Yeah. Walk on. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Lena Scott, big up your chest. Like number 3. Rika B, like number 4. Spicy, like number 4 too. So you don't have to fight it out. Chuma Mosa, like number 7. Big up your chest. Bibi Nana, like number 9. Trillo G, like number 9. You don't have to fight it out. Get me? Yeah, man. Woo! It slaps, boy. Yeah, man. Big up Streets UK, man. Yeah. Happy New Day, family. Happy New Day. Hope you're all good. World War Wednesday. Wild Wild Wednesday. Wicked and wet and wild Wednesday. Yeah, man. Hey, this beat's sick. It's 2 beats. Ooh. 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 This beat's nice, man. Fucking hell.
Elevation.
Hey. So yeah, I was here yesterday, chilling, you know, trying to do an evening show, and then yeah, man, you know, everyone just started talking about death and people that died, and I wasn't really with it. I just was like, I wasn't really involved. I just come from like the park and shit. So I was just like somewhere else, man. I was just vibes in. You know what I mean? Do I still sound ill? People were saying that I sounded ill yesterday, last night. Like, you ill or something? I went gym this morning, feeling great. Another day in the gym. You know? I gotta get my locks them laid down correctly today. And then I'll be back. So, you know, just vibes in right now with you lot, man. Wait, this beat is doing bits for me. Fucking hell. Oh, this is knocking, man. Yaga. This is knocking. Yeah, man. Hey. Oh, we got some hate. We got some hate today, yeah? Batty man, I bet you could never face me. Pussy. Get me? Hey. Now, Jim was vibes today, definitely, man. Yeah, man. Ooh. Yeah, man. One more time. Yeah, man. Yo, I'm hungry as well now, man. Shit. I don't know if that smoothie's cutting it, man. I think I need some more. I need something else. Appetite, boy. You got your journey back home, yeah? So where exactly did you go, Lena? Where exactly did you visit? I'm curious, man. Yeah, man, everyone was saying, yeah, you sound sick, Jeds, you sound ill, you sound buzzing. I'm just like, yo, man, love me, man. I was just chilled. Evening times on that. Had enough sun on me, so I was just like probably drunk off the sun. But definitely something irritating my nose a little bit, though. I wonder if I'm developing a slight allergy or something. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? You need some eggs and minced meat burgers and a cup of coffee right now. Minced meat burgers, you know. What? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, well, for now, I'm just going to have to drink water and do smoothie, man. Big up Shake One, Wag One. Yeah, I definitely saved this beat and we'll see what I can do with it later, man. It's nice. Can't lie, yeah, that's sweet. That's a sweet beat there, Mike. Over 20 minutes long. Is there anything like that?
This entrepreneur brand logo that was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr is simply wow.
Yeah, man.
Let
me turn this down a bit. So tell me, man, what's been going on, man? What's been going on, Sir George? Yeah, man. If man's gonna be calling me Batty, man, this is what I don't understand, yeah? Why would I want to look in the comment section where you've got a faceless, nameless, like avatar calling me Batty, man? Why would I want to look on that? Why would I want to give you like air? Like, why would I want you? I'm not sure. You feel like I've got this platform open to pussy-os, but I don't. So the minute you identify yourself as a pussy-o, you're getting dealt with. Yeah, the minute you keep popping back with the same dead profiles, you're getting dealt with. You can change your name, but you write the same. So I know it's the same sad pussy. You know what I mean? If you've got something constructive to say, you see the link, jump on and talk to me. You think man's afraid? Like, talk to me. Have your voice. Like, let your voice be heard. If we're talking about insecurities, Sir George, why do you hide behind the profile that ain't you? You can see my face up on the screen. You know my name. You know where I'm from. So what would they be to be insecure about? I'm as secure as they come because I put myself out there. You, on the other hand, who have to wake up in the morning before 10 o'clock and come to somebody else's page when someone else is doing something constructive, and you wanna insult them and want your insults to stay up there. Pussy. Sorry. You're absolute pussy. So I think the only one that's insecure is the person that's projecting. I'll leave you lot to it, man. I don't even have much time for you. All I do is just hide you off the channel. Do you know what I mean? So you don't disturb the people, them's peace and serenity. And we keep it moving, man. There's no hatred. There's no upsetting. But, boy, I'm pretty much fully secure in who I am and what I am and how I move. I know myself. And I just feel like you lot are at a stage where either you're never going to reach here where, you know, you're up for critique, or where you're up in the public eye, or where you use your voice, your face to address issues or to talk, to communicate. You're not on that level, you know? You're not on that level, man. So you stay in the shadows with your fake profile and just, I don't know, man, do whatever you lot do. Yeah, man. Hit the like button same way. Let me know your like number. You know, big up. Like number 15. Yes, yes, yes. Let me put my beat back on, man. I was enjoying that. I never woke up in the morning and had another man on my mind. So who's gay? Get me? I never woke up in the morning or anytime. Yeah. I had another man on my mind. It's literally just 10 o'clock. Like literally just turned 10 o'clock. I woke up today. I had me some apple cider vinegar, some water, did a poo, went to the gym, and looked after self. And if you ain't done shit like that, if you ain't put yourself forward, if you ain't done nothing for yourself, constructive, I don't know what you're doing, man. What's the point of even waking up? You know? Like, real talk, like, what are you even around for? Like, if you're here to serve other people, then, man, that's sad, man. You got to take charge. So, yeah, man, today and yesterday and the day before, I put myself first thing in the morning. I weren't focusing on what next man was doing. I weren't watching what our next dude was doing or not doing. I'm just saying, man. I'm living proof. You don't have to be focused on what other people are on. You could be in your own fucking zone, in your own lane. You can make it happen, man. You know? You can make it happen. Yeah, man. I think that's really the message, man. Be so busy working on yourself and focusing on yourself that you don't really have to pay attention or see these fucking little fuckboys, man. You ain't got to care about them. When you wake up in the morning, your destiny is all you should be focused on, right? Yeah, man. And big up the gal them as well, man. I don't mind if gal are watching me, but man are watching me. Man called King George, I watch me. Why? For what? I don't watch man. I don't watch man at all, man. I don't penny them. Get me? I watch over my brothers and I observe inspiration, but I don't watch man to judge them. Yeah, man. Big up Sarah. I don't know. Big messages. The fact that you get knocked back shows the sheer powers and levels. Hey, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me know you like something. All these little pussy hoes here, they like fronting. But they like nothing. Yeah, there's zero, there's zilch. Yo, the man that get killed. Yeah, I bet they're wearing a kilt. Nobody ever felt. Look at the cars that they were dealt. I make your face melt. Put on your seatbelt. Car going for a ride. These men ain't got pride. Yo, full of envy inside. Look at Jedi, the way they despise. Look at my rise. You see the winner in my eyes. Yo, Feds pull me over, got a spinner in the ride. So I gotta stay calm. Got a big ting all up in my palm. Ring the alarm. Your girl said I got too much charm. Tell me what I want. We got weed in the farm. No goats, no cows. Yo, MD Trill. Like number 19. Well, go on, big up yourself. We Man's World, big up yourself. Hit the like button. Let me know your like number. I ain't seen your like numbers, family. Man, like Flame in the building. Hit the like button, PayPal link. Empower your own. I love that message, man. Old type Rion, like number 20. Yeah, man. Get the likes up, family. Yeah, man. So what's going on, though? I've been on for 17 minutes. I'm waiting for someone to come say hi. Says you're 19. You can't be 19. MD Gold's 19. You cheating. You cheating right now? I love steel pans, you know. Hey, big up Selena. Wagwan. Big up Selena. Come take a ride in the Beamer. This one's a Mazzolina. Drinking the Aquafina. And that's water. I got some change for your son and your daughter. Tell them go to the Ross Clark shop. Buy themselves a lollipop because it's hot. Buy yourself an ice pole. I've never been a mole. I make your girl fold. She's losing all control. Yo. Jumping in the hole. Jumping in the nani. Yo. Drinking alky at the party. Sip Bacardi. I have to wear Armani to get the panani. And bad man don't sniff Charlie. Yo. My name's Jedi. I'm from Nigeria. They feel like I was a yardie. Yo, I'm rolling with the Beiges. I got big locks like I'm from Haiti. Born in the 80s. Yo. Something. Swayze. That was a reference to Ghost. It's Trilluminati on live. That was a reference to Ghost. Trilluminati online. And I'm the host. I don't mean to boast. Fill up your cups. Let's make a toast. I meant fill up your grass, fill up the glass. Yo, I'm on the grass. Puff, pass. Looking at the Ross Clark sun until it turns into stars. Wonder if there's life on Mars. Yo, this flows off the chart. It's off the Richter. Jedi, have a good day. Off out with Jay in the sun. Down beach again today. On the pub. We'll listen in. You liar! Yeah. Hey. Yo, big up Flame, man. So what go on, man? Ooh, this beat banging. So what are you saying? Is it too much to get one of you lot to jump on? Like 20 minutes. Flame not jumping on, MD. None of you lot ain't jumping on now. I'm starting to get a hint now, man. Like, I'm starting to get a hint. You know how the show runs, innit? I start the show, you lot jump on, we start a conversation, and we go, right? So I don't know what you lot are doing, but if you lot don't want me to do shows in the daytime and the morning, just let me know, man. I stopped doing it early. I was only doing early shows for you lot, helping you lot go to work and all that stuff. Yeah, you lot not jumping on. MD Trill, where the hell you been?
Big up, everyone.
Sorry, my bad. I got you muted. Where the hell you been?
Yes. How are you? Big up.
Fucking hell. How are you that happy in the morning? What are you so happy about?
The sun is shining, the weather is clear. That is why.
Right.
That's why, my friend. That's why.
Right. So what are you doing with the sun? What are you gonna do with it?
She's gonna catch it and put it in a bag.
I don't need to carry it with in my bag. It comes from within. I'm sunshine every day. Now I've got run some errands. And today is a very sunny day, so that means it's sundress day. So yeah, I'm happy. Anytime I can wear a flowy dress, I feel pretty and yay, sunshine. Feels good.
No comment from me and Flame, obviously. So you know what I mean.
Oh, you guys not gonna step out into the sunshine today?
Yeah, no, we were talking about your flowy dress. I don't think we could. I don't think we're allowed to comment. I don't know. What's the rules, Flame?
No, we just let the sister do her thing, innit? Don't even think about it too much.
Even that's a crime. Like, I can't do it, man. Big you lot up though, man. I rate you lot, man. Just hope that you lot.
How you feeling today, bro?
I'm alright, bro. What's good? I'm alright, man. What's going on?
What's your plan today?
What's your plans today? I feel like you lot trying to do welfare check on me. I'm here every day.
Welfare check?
Yeah,
let me go hit the PayPal.
Yesterday, I had a couple of people tell me, "Oh, just go outside and get some sun." Like, I don't go outside every day, like, well, most days. And then someone said to me, people started saying, "Oh, you sound ill, you sound sick." Then people started suggesting that I've got a cold or hay fever or
Yeah,
that
you
I'm bald
sounded like you had a cold
They're trying to
yesterday.
good you. They're trying to
Very
get you, bro.
congested.
or
Trying
that
to
I'm
attract it for you.
yo, man, like what? And then you know.
Shit.
So yeah, you tell me what you doing. What are you doing? You know what? I've explained
I
myself.
literally, I tried to make some French toast, but I was lacking on the sugar. Now I'm just trying to finish it. Like, it's a mess.
Just add
French-
some honey if you don't have sugar.
Oh yeah, for real. No, I have
Uh,
sugar, but I didn't put enough in the mix, innit?
What in the mix of what, bruv? Why'd you put sugar? You what?
So look, I put 2 eggs,
Some
a
people
little
like
bit of
it
milk,
sweet instead of
put some
salted.
sugar in
Yeah.
there, then I whisk it all up, I dip the bread in there, then I fry the bread, innit?
Yeah. So like, I mean, I'm sure you're on a health journey, are you not? Are you just having a,
Yeah,
like,
but
are you
yeah,
just
I
doing
am, but today's a cheat day, innit? Today's that day. Today's the rest day. Midweek, you have to cut it up, you get me?
Yeah, yesterday was a good day for me when I had 2 Heinekens, 2 little bottles of Heineken. That was a bit of a cheat day. 'Cause I'm trying to shed some pounds on that. I didn't need that. I didn't need that, man. But I enjoyed it. In the heat, yeah, I feel like an ice cold beer or something. It's hard to say no to. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to say no to, man. Do you know what I mean? So you're making your eggy bread. Then what? What's going on for the rest of the day?
Then I'm gonna sip this tea. I need to go upstairs and at least organize all my orders. Cause obviously it's bank holiday weekend. I was on some bullshit, but I need to organize my orders so I can get them out by Friday. So hopefully I should be done around 1, 2 o'clock. Then I need to come check you during this week or today or whenever. I need to drop you Sniper's top, Bane's top, and I need to see what you're saying. You get me?
All right, what? So what you saying? Basically, you might come and link me today.
Yeah. Depending on how I structure my orders, innit? If I get that done early, then I'm gonna come to you.
Oh yeah.
No, don't do that. You're putting that on me now. You get me? You're trying to bring that energy into the conversation.
Bro, you sound mad confident, like bro, you're coming to link me. And then
Yeah.
How was your barbecue?
It was all right still. It was banging still. But the time just flew, bro. Like I was there around 1, 2 o'clock. Before you knew it, was like fucking 8 o'clock in the evening and shit.
What you was
Now
out
the
for
time
that?
passed by.
So what's it take to get you out for that many hours?
What does it take to get me out?
For that many hours?
I don't know. Like it was a weekend.
That's like
I had
7 hours of flame. It weren't weekend either, so don't do that. It weren't weekend, bro.
It was Monday, innit? Monday, bank holiday weekend.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I saved myself there. Jeez.
So what was the people up there South people, or was it?
Yeah, it's London from South, innit?
Okay.
From yes, Southeast and that. I imagine yesterday was the first time I went Morley's,
What, you in South again?
Yeah, that was the first. No, not yesterday. Monday, sorry. Monday. Yeah, that was the first time I went Morley's.
Oh, what? Didn't they have food at this spot? Ma?
Yeah, they did, but then obviously I took time to get there, and I'm not the type of person. If I'm hungry, I'm not waiting around. Like I'm not standing around for the barbecue. So I went and got my little Morley's, had that in the car, then jumped out and had some barbecue in it.
So what you not saying? It was just in the park and no one's had nothing to say.
No, like a few people had barbecue. It was Crystal Palace Park, innit? A few people had barbecues out. There was bare bag of people there. At the end, literally, the warden come and said, right, the gate closes at 9, so if you got your car parked in here, you're going to have to park it outside. They didn't even tell us to leave. They just said, move your cars.
That's it. And big crowd. So, yeah, man, I mean,
that's a spot for us still, because it only took me like 50 minutes to get there from West.
Were you on Saturday, though?
Shit, I was meant to do something on Saturday. I can't remember. I'm going to forget back. Someone said something to me about Saturday, but I can't remember.
All right. Well,
what you say though? We can make it work.
Yeah, we try to organize a little, a little hoopty hoop, blah blah blah, a little get together. Maybe even put some meat on the barbie, mate. You know what I mean?
Some meat on the barbie. I don't mind bringing the meat, but I ain't cooking it.
Yeah, we got to get meals out. He's a barbecue man. Yeah, so we try to have a barbecue.
I feel like Beefy would be the barbecue guy. Like, I don't know why.
Beefy?
I don't know why. It seems like he's that
How's
guy. Like,
Beefy doing? He hasn't been around for a bit still. Is he all right?
From what I know, yeah, man, he pops up. He messaged me a couple of days ago, or whatever. I don't really know what the man are doing. I don't know where everyone is. You know what I mean? I'm just here, but yeah, I'm sure he's cool. He's messaged me a few times with a few little things, and yeah, if we link up, he's gonna come. I think he's just had enough. His internet's not working too well, or something like that.
Oh, okay.
These that are talking about what cinnamon, eggy
on
bread,
the bread.
cinnamon, J2O and vodka, eggy bread. What even?
Eggy bread with Tom sauce. Who's Tom, bruv?
Oh, tomato sauce.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. Eggy bread or what? French toast. Yeah, I mean, I like it, man. There's different ways to do it. There's ways. There's one where you don't even use egg. You just fry the toast. That can be banging as well in its own way. He's like,
Is it?
yeah.
Just fry the toast with no eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't put in that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a crispy bread, isn't it? And then you could do the eggy toast, and you just soak it. You soak it with egg, and yeah.
Oh no, I don't do the eggs no more. But that's why when you said you can just do that French kind of toast, you just fry it with the bread. I'm just thinking,
I think it's just called fried toast or something. Yeah, it's all right though. It's all right.
It's called fried toast. Without the egg or with the egg?
without the egg. But then I'm thinking, what would you fry it with? Because you wouldn't just fry the bread by itself, would you?
Yeah.
Just alone. So you just eating bread and oil.
Eat it.
Are you not dumb? Are you not dumb or something? Nah. Yeah, it's like basically, yeah, you just fried the toast, did it?
Yeah, so you're eating bread and oil, basically.
Yeah, basically.
You don't want to say yeah.
Yeah, but you eating bread and oil anyway when you and chicken period. So you're just taking out the chicken period. All right, that's what I thought. Yeah, let me get some respect. Let me get some respect.
But I'm not in that. You eat like that, brother. It's not me like that. You know, I stay away from the periods, the eggs. I'm not eat like that stuff. It's horrible.
That's why you don't eat it anymore, right?
Yeah, that's why. Colors. It was put to me like it was period, and ever since then, I can't get my head around it. I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. It's not even like I'm saying eggs taste bad or did it. I can't bring myself to do it. Nah.
But yeah, you don't mind egg being in like your you know what I mean? Like in
there's dorot, yeah. Dorot has egg in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I will not eat the egg in the dorot, but I never ate the egg in the dorot anyway because
I mean the egg that's in ingredients, right? You don't mind about that if it says contains egg or whatever. You don't care. You're just not trying to eat like an egg.
Listen. For everything else, I put my fingers in my ears and I'm saying la 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 la. Just give me a break here, man. One thing at a time, because the chocolate they sell here has, unfortunately, some of it has.
Yeah, there's been a lot of things.
There's a lot of things that have. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that egg and milk in so much products, man. Like for people that are vegan or whatever, I'm like, yo, this is a big job. Yeah, big job, man. Get me. I've seen a pretty.
Well, it's gone quiet. What happened? Is it me?
I thought it was my phone. I thought that must have been my network when it went quiet. I was thinking, it's going to reconnect.
Oh no, it's him.
Okay, well, no. Yeah, but that's why I don't have eggs because it's chicken period. And Trilogy said caramelized bread. What are you talking about for the fried egg, the fried toast?
Yeah. So what? You stop eating eggs because it's chicken period?
Yeah. Do you know what? It's once they said it to me like that, and I was someone that did it like if I did breakfast, sometimes you do a bit of scrambled eggs, omelette, stuff like that. I used to do them sort of things, but it was just like when they put it to me like that, and it was just like,
do you eat kidneys?
I can't.
Do you eat kidneys, like lamb kidneys and that?
No, disgusting.
Liver,
Chicken liver, no. Ox
brains.
tongue, no.
Yeah, that's
Brain,
all.
no. The
That's
fish
Jedi,
eyes,
man. That's
no.
some African man, Jeds. Like man like Jeds eat that kind of stuff.
It's not even man like my father is like that too, you know. But
Yeah.
it's just not for me, you know. Everyone breaking the bone and sucking out the marrow. Realistically, you're sucking out what the dried blood in the bone, innit? Everyone has got their own thing. So, but yeah, that's not for me. I'm trying to be plant based, but I struggle.
When you say
So,
plant-based, you mean like what? No meat whatsoever?
huh? No, plant
No
based is
meat.
just basic. Plant based is just basically being a vegan. So the only difference is when you're vegan, is you're vegan because of the intention, the attachment to the intentions of the cruelty to animals that comes with eating meat. Whereas if you're plant based, it's just for the sheer fact that you're just trying to eat non-meat products, not necessarily because you feel like animal cruelty or this or that. So
Oh,
yeah.
you just think it's better for you.
Huh?
You think it's better for you to eat plant-based than have a diet, meat in your diet.
I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, like where I'm from, there's enough. The types of foods we have, if a person wanted to be vegan, the food we have back home is sufficient for you to be vegan and healthy and not have to worry about not eating meat. You get me?
No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean,
Okay.
I eat meat near enough
I know we've
every
got
other
like,
day. Though.
do you know what? I don't know what's Saturday saying if everyone's bringing their own dish or anything. But if it's a big thing for everyone to come along to, then you know I'll bring some Ethiopian dishes with me, and then you can have a taste.
But is it just gonna be flowers on a plate or something? Because you're on this plant-based.
No, it's like lentils,
Oh,
potatoes,
okay, yeah, I'm
carrots,
down with that.
you
I'm down
know,
with that. I'm down with
yeah,
the lentils.
cabbage, yeah. All that good stuff.
Sorry, guys. Like a helicopter flew over my house, and my computer
This
cut out.
entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer.
Oh, where are you
is
now?
simply
One
wow.
second.
Give me 1 second.
Cool. Oh, everyone's 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so I have 2 extra seconds to spare. From a spiritual perspective, dead animals as food equals dead energy in the body. I hear that because you know they say you are what you eat. So then you know if you're eating carnivorous animals, maybe you're more prone to be more, you know, that kind of way inclined.
No,
Mung and the Dookie beans.
just eat
Oh, you're
herbivore.
back. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, like a plane, helicopter flew over my house, and
Your
my
whole system
computer,
went down.
the whole system went down. I've never seen that before. The way the screen went green, that was weird. The screen went green. The other screen just kind of just turned into bare pixels, and the whole computer just shut off.
Bad. I don't know.
What are they doing in that helicopter, man?
Maybe they're trying to catch your signal.
No, I'm telling you, that was so mad. Like I've never even seen a computer do that before. Like I didn't even know what that is. The whole screen turned green. I've got 2 screens, right? One screen turned green, the other one turned into some mad pixels. And then the whole thing just shut off. That's crazy. I'm here chatting to myself.
What, on both screens? Both screens shut off straight after.
Yeah, both screens shut off and my computer shut off. But anyway.
And then what? Oh, okay. And what, you went back on one day? Oh, okay. But then by that time it was already gone. Yeah. Okay. So what's this?
I don't know. Man. Just thought maybe you want to see what it is, man. You know what I mean? Let me know. Right. First of all, before we start, we are gonna have a serious conversation as the Trill Squad. We got like moving forward, right? Where's Flame? I need Flame.
Yo.
Right. Yeah, just mute. You don't love the mute button, man. The mute button and panels don't work. So let me ask you something, right? Like, I've been observing, I've been listening, I've been paying attention.
Shit.
And like I'm wondering, Like people say to me, it's a shame my man don't come around no more. It's a shame this girl don't come around no more. People say that to me, and I feel like they're hinting that they blame me for their not coming round, right? I feel like everyone has who's who what. I'm gonna get
Who
to
are you
that.
talking about?
Who's talking to me? Panel members.
No. Who are you talking about? Anyway,
panel members. As I'm on both sides are talking about panel members, right? So like, I'm clocking it like, yo, the way I got my channel is literally anyone could come on. If you're a pedophile, if you say you're a pedophile, you can come on the channel and you will be challenged, isn't it? It's not likely that I'm going to leave you on the channel on your own to talk about being a pedophile without being checked, right? But if you was a pedophile and you was openly a pedophile, you click the link and said, "Hi, my name is Tom, I'm a pedophile," I would still engage you in conversation, right? I wouldn't be like, "Ah, now fuck off, get off, rare," right? Same with a rapist, same with an Islamophobe, same with a extremist, same with whatever, any ists or whatever you can put on the end of a word, any of them, have them on here, Satanist, whatever, witch, whatever, we chat, innit, yeah? But I probably wouldn't just leave them on the channel going unchecked. If you're like a pussy in my eyes, you still can come on the channel. I'm never gonna say, "Oh wow, yo, you got bare white noise. You got bare white noise, Red." I'm never gonna be like, I'm never gonna be like, "Oh, right, you pussy, you can't come on the channel," right? So you're allowed to be a pussy, or a good guy, stand-up guy, or an empress or a bitch. You're allowed to be any of them things. I can't dictate what you're gonna be. What I will say is that I'm always gonna reserve my right to be Jeds, right? I'm not gonna try and tell Flame to stop being Flame. I'm not gonna try and tell Shug to stop being Shug or MD to stop being MD, right? So I'm gonna be Jeds. One of the things about me being me is that while I'm running my channel and I'm trying to turn it into a viable platform to grow and put out content through, and also grow the brand and see what other opportunities are available, I'm gonna speak my mind. So my mind might be like, "Rah, Shug, that thing about taking off a condom, yeah, that's a little bit rapey." Then we can have a conversation about it, and then we can move on, right? During that conversation, he might be like, "Well, Jedi, I don't like how you're talking to me. I don't like how you're talking to me. Suck your mum. Furthermore, you're a pole dancer. Furthermore, Mohammed Hijab had you shook. Furthermore, what happened to gang? You know, these kind of dumb things. Yeah, you know, these weird things that people come at me. He's allowed to do that. I would then defend myself, and we might get into a back and forth, right? During the course of that back and forth, I might say some things he doesn't like. Yeah? And then
we definitely know you will. We definitely know you will. If you said all of that, you definitely gonna get on to it.
Due to me saying things he don't like, he might decide I ain't coming back here no more. Or I don't feel comfortable here. Or I don't want to be here. Or whatever, yeah? And that's
no more.
You get me? That's up to him. But it seems like people look at me as if I'm responsible for the way people react to realness. Like, and I'm just not. I'm saying that because I've had a few people like, what happened to this guy? What happened to that person? And I'm like, boy, I don't know what happened to them. I never ran them out.
I can't see no one missing. Like,
yeah, well, just why do you need me to say names? Like, come on, man. You know, there's people that don't come around no more. Flame, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but like, what?
No more.
They were never foundation, bro.
Say that again, bro.
I said they were never foundation.
No more.
Yeah, I mean, that might be arguable. You know, that might be arguable about whether they were foundation or not. That's an argument. Some people were around for a while, they're not around no more, and blah blah blah. I can't say foundation or not, but what I'm saying is I've got to treat everyone as a panel member, even if you're my bro in real life. You're a panel member. You're a member of the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that being said, I've been trying to, you know, show people on the panel that I appreciate their consistency and their loyalty. And, you know, I'm like, yo, you can't just come on the panel and disrespect my people. I'm a jump and kind of defend it or whatever, right? But I feel that that's giving people the impression that this is about a clicks thing, yeah? And then where it's about a clicks thing, people feel like they can't get involved. I've had panel members telling me that maybe I should think about the way I deal with some people so that they feel comfortable enough to come to return. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to take on that criticism and I'm going to see it. So I've been doing an experiment where I've been falling back. Yeah, over the last 3 weeks, I've been falling back. The numbers have been going down consistently. The engagement has been going down consistently. I'm not saying it's because I'm the fucking shit, but it seems like there's a lot of people that come and they want me to be involved or me to moderate or something like that, right?
I've been around for a while, a little bit, innit? I've been taking breaks and shit.
Yeah, you've been away for a bit. So now I'm starting to realize something new, which is when brand new people come on the panel, we have certain panel members that always want to put them through a baptism of fire. Yeah? Suge is one of them. Suge is also one of the panelists that have said to me,
we can't count, not G blockers.
One second. Suge is also somebody that has told me to be cautious on, you know, newcomers and allowing them to feel comfortable. But I've been watching how Suge works, and some of my other brothers, I've noticed this from time. Someone new comes on, they get this baptism of fire, and most of them don't last. Yeah. So once they've bounced now, you've run them, you've dissed them in a way that I wouldn't even do. You've run them, not even run them. You can't say run them, yeah. You've just been real with them. You're just giving them how you give it to anyone else on the panel. They run, and they don't come back. And then they start
fighting. Can I just add one little thing to that? Basically, you know, like one thing that you said, and I have to agree with, you've always said this, and the heat on Trilluminati compared to Elevation is a different heat. And I'm starting to see now that people that I thought were shelling it down, like they're coming here and they can't handle the heat. So now I had to learn it the hard way, but I'm seeing now that it's the truth, isn't it? Because you was moving like a little Afghan, and I seen you with my own eyes. I heard you with my own ears. You was fucking gunning. You was like a little Afghan number 2. And then when you're coming here, I'm thinking, okay, this is gonna be fun, kind of thing. And then you run away with your tail between your legs.
Folded.
So I never expected that, but I can say to you 100% wholeheartedly, I agree, and I will stay more reserved. I'm not even going to try to pretend like it's not that.
I'm not saying that because this is where we get to the conversation. I just wanted to set up the premise. What are we supposed to do? Because I don't know what it is. Yeah. But
I think you have to fall back. I think you have to fall back. You have to keep falling back. That's the only way, because like this is a channel, and it's not meet and greet with Jed. It's a channel, isn't it? So it's gonna be the panel members that have to be here. And I just think at the end of the day, we have to just learn to like mutually respect each other to a certain extent. And
here's a question. Here's a question, Here's an honest question. You gotta ask this question straight up and down. Yeah. Does my big brother Sniper make people feel? I'm gonna go through some of the notorious people, So I'm definitely not digging out Sniper, but I know Sniper goes hard. Does Sniper make people feel wary of jumping on, or does Sniper go too hard when there's new people?
I would say no straight away. Because I have never seen him. Let me say this. I've never seen him go for let's take like a Elsa or like a new fresh person. I've never seen him go for a new fresh person. He has only gone for people who they are someone or blah blah blah. And he actually said when you spoke to him, he said this is a fucking seasoned guy, supposed to be seasoned guy. You know, he didn't come here yesterday. He's had all the battles, all far right battles, you name it. The man's had it. So now when the shit's coming around, and just the day before that, I didn't know he was taking the piss out of MJ. I didn't know he was taking the piss out of her. So I felt like I can take the piss out of my sister, but you can't. Like that, the other you, I know he was gunning other people, but I didn't know he was gunning her. And all of a sudden, he's trying to take the hierarchy of I'm not being here. This is not professional. This is like a shit platform. Blah blah blah. Don't give me all of that when you can do what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if you're not met with that, like no, if you don't meet us with that, you're not gonna get met with that. It's impossible. It's never happened. You know. But if you want to come here and try to catch bodies and then try to get some clout, then you've come to the wrong place as well. Because there is a lot of heavy hitters. It's just that when it's like more of a friendship thing, we just fuck around and you don't really see the heavy hitters. Right. When like you try to draw someone out, you get munched.
I'm going back to like all the times where like who's come on the channel, like I don't know, any of them have come on the channel. Let's say James Jones, for example. James Jones come on the channel and he obviously comes with his little attitude, but the girls them have broke him up. The man them broke him up, and now he's just a commenter. He just comments and just gloating and get me like, Jedi, your views are low today. Oh Jedi, this guy. What did he say yesterday? This guy took Trill out of his name. I don't even know who he was talking about, but he's watching man like an obsessed gal. Like,
he wants to be on here. He wants to be on here. That's what it is, isn't it? And I thought that I would bridge the gap and he would sort of come on it because now he knows at least he's got a few people that he can bounce and be all right with. I'm hoping that that's going to be okay for him to come because to a certain extent, we'll only have these little blah, blah, blah. Like with him, he will have it brought to his doorstep intellectually. He literally will. So I hope if that's the angle he wants to come from, we can definitely meet him on that angle. Because last time it was about the injection, and you definitely had your fair share of information. And whatnot.
Like pause, but he don't last round here. Like
he don't.
Yeah, he'll tie his intellectual thing that will get spun out, and then he just turns into idiot. Like, and even the average Joe would say this guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like over there on his sides, he's got some sort of throne that he sits on, so people recognize the throne, then they recognize him. If you know what I mean. Over here, you don't have that. He's just any guy.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, like I think the guy, he's a comical, he's comical. He's got a bit of banter. I actually think he's a cool guy as a panelist. As far as a panelist goes, I think he's all right, and I don't think there has to be so much competition really, because at the time where things were a bit.
Are we fair over here? Is it fair over here? That's what I want to know.
100%.
We are a bit cliquey
here. On this side, it's real. It's this because that's what's real, innit? On this side, it's real. It's kind of hard for Jeds because obviously he's also the owner of the channel, the host, but he's part of the squaddy as well, so he has to be tactical at the same time. But for me, I'm gonna back my people, innit? And that's how it is. I don't differentiate between YouTube and me meeting you on road. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so now, if I'm on panel and someone's going at someone, and let's say someone goes at you, Sugar, and I don't know this person, I'm gonna back you, and that might be a bit.
I back you as well, obviously.
Yeah, but that's that might
no
be
problem.
Tricky, that's I thought that's real, innit? I'm speaking my opinion, regardless of what anyone thinks. If I'm gonna back MJ, I'm gonna back MJ. If I'm gonna back MD, I'm gonna back MD.
Yeah.
Can I just say one thing to add to that when you guys are
Go on.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I would say, just humbly say this. When you do have new people, don't go as hard. Just because people are still gauging and getting used to it and getting their confidence up to even be on here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they might not be able to express themselves. I remember one of the first debates for me was the polygamy. And people were just, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what is going on here? Do you know what I mean? Like, where the hell, what did I just enter? But I can handle it just because I've got that resilience in life, but someone else might not. And you've just run off somebody that could contribute to this shit. Just take it easy, gauge people's energy, and then move from there. And then you can go ham if you want after a bit.
Red Golden, you're good, but there was time, it's mad, because I see, my brother Sniper, there's times where he's just so bad mind.
We get it, and we're laughing, but the person is serious.
He can be so evil,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he does.
Guy, man.
Let me give you an example. Red Golden Child clearly said the day before, I don't like the term mixed race, or half caste or whatever, I don't like half caste, I don't like mixed race, right? Sniper the next day was like, yeah, what's my man? The half cast you. I'm like, what's wrong with you, Sniper? Like, you get me? Obviously, Red Golden Child, he's got like a mature attitude. So he's like, I can see what you're trying to do. You're trying to draw me out. I ain't falling for it. He's actually quite good at avoiding it. But I'm saying sometimes it's like you don't like to trigger new folks. And I think I do a little bit, but I'm not as bad as you lot. I don't think I'm as bad as you lot. Shug is the worst. Shug will say what he's saying today about, oh yeah, just go easy, and then he'll be going, I'm like, yeah. So how about suck my dick? Yeah.
It's too much, man. It's just too much.
It goes mad.
But you know what it is? It's the only way to validate a person, to verify that person. You know what I'm saying? Because anyone can come here, build a full gazy story, and we have to believe it until someone probes that person.
No, you can do that without being basically. If you're gonna be disrespectful like that on stream, be able to do that in real life. But there's a lot of people that have a certain energy on streams, and they be going too far. But they would never do that.
Let me just address obviously things that are being said while they're being said. Yeah, first of all, like if you want to look back, my credibility, I've stabbed the shit out of people, I've kidnapped people, I've been in jail for God knows how many years. Don't come with that chat to me, because I know. No, but I'm just saying, this is why I'm telling you.
That wasn't a direct. That was just general. But that wasn't a direct attack.
This is why I don't get too close to people. Yeah, because I don't want to feel you something.
This ain't real life.
That wasn't.
Now you're going at the family. Just chill for a second and let her finish for a second. She's not going at you. She's using it as an example.
This was a general comment. Yeah. You know what I mean? Just be slightly respectful sometimes. It's not hard.
Yeah. But I'm showing you, innit?
Energy of the person. Some people
I'm showing you, innit? Like, I don't do no, this is real life, this is not real life. This is my fucking real life.
You kidnap yourself, bro. You violate yourself. Yeah. So you're not really, no one takes you serious. You violate yourself on these streams. Like, no one takes you serious. But with Sniper, people might get a bit more offended.
Troublesome Trill was like, stab, kick, and rape.
Yeah, all of that. Furthermore, I met one girl yesterday. She got stealth. We're out here, innit? Yeah.
I got a message from Aurora Dawn. Yeah, Aurora Dawn sent me a message saying it's not a good look for the channel to have a self-admitted rapist.
Which is why I'd be jumping off sometimes, because it's not nice. A proud rapist, bro. You can't be affiliated with that kind of shit. No disrespect, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And you see how you're saying you can't say that. You could never say that to my face. You see as well. So you're one of the people you're talking about.
Man.
I can do what I want to do. I can do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Sometimes I know you get triggered, yeah. I know you get triggered. Man, the women are saying things that make you want to say something. You don't need to, bro. You don't need to prove yourself to no one, bro. Like, you don't need to do that. Do you get me? Especially one with.
Look, you know what it is. You gotta remember. Like, Flame, I hear you, but you gotta remember now. Yeah, like it's not no loose talk. Like, man's been shift for these things. I've been in Snaresbrook Crown Court, 4-fold imprisonment. Like, it's not no. You get what I'm saying? It's not no secret. None of this is no secret. You hear what I'm saying? So, like, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, take it, leave it. Yeah. We're not talking about fucking nothing that's not on record. This is the difference. This is what you got to understand. Yeah, all of these things are on record.
I hear you, Sugar.
Wasn't it? Hold on.
What are you going to do with that? With the sister? Like, you're talking to the sister. What are you going to say to her? You know what? I've done this and I've done that. You expect her to turn around and tell you, I'm on the same shit.
Have to, like, control.
You're right, innit? You're right, innit? What can I say? You're right,
bro. What he wants. I would just say be conscious of different people's personality. Some people might not be able to handle it. Some people can.
Yeah, you be conscious.
That's all I'm saying. You can say what you want. You're a free man. Do what you want. Move how you want. That's up to you, innit? This ain't my panel. This ain't my thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, so what I'm saying is the whole thing about Snipes, I'm not here doing no caping. I have not seen him do it. And I would be the first to say if I've seen him do it.
I laugh a lot of the time.
Yeah, I've only seen
him do it. I've watched him do it. I've enjoyed it. I've giggled. I've looked the other way when they've looked at me for help, because I'm bad man like that. But at the same time, nah, because it's funny. It's funny when they're like, "What? No one's gonna help me," and Snipes came in, and then I'm just like, "Yo, Snipes, like." Snipes, I'm shook. I'm not trying to get.
You're useless. Like,
no, let me tell you what it is. People come on that've been listening to him for a long time. They've been listening to him for fucking months, and he'll pick up on something that he'll clock that shit. You've been listening to me, innit? You little fucker. Right. You don't want to come with your real intention, innit? You don't want to come with your real fucking intention. Yeah? You've been sitting there listening, cooking, weighing up your braveness to come here, and now you're bringing up bullshit. So he's read that straight away, and he's just slashed them in their face because he knows what they're coming with.
He just comes to the back.
Do you not think it's more like an uncle?
Active defensive.
No, do you not think it's more like people probably like more like Uncle Kevin? You know, sometimes someone might hear something that he said to someone else and be like, you know what? I'm gonna be that exception that's gonna actually get Matthew and put him in his place, sort of thing. And then when they come up, it's like, you know, the whole, oh no, but no, kind of moment.
If you tell him though, he will stop, because I did have a word with him about Triller with it yesterday. And he was cool. He calmed down.
He fell back a bit. He fell back. And he engaged with Triller. He engaged with Triller. But like, to be fair, I thought it was unfair.
He was being sensitive, but I just
I thought it was unfair, man. Like,
didn't want that winning.
I feel like a lot of people trying to manipulate this platform with that kind of, oh, you lot acting like that. Oh, you lot just ganging up, and it's
You're right. Yeah,
it's manipulation. Like I see,
I hear people big up the channel as well, though, gents. Based on that alone, like, oh yeah, over there you can't fuck around. Over there you won't get away with what you do over here. That's why I like Jeds, because Jeds regulates properly. So it's like a camera.
When I'm on for 45 minutes and people like kind of don't really want to jump on, I'm like, yo, okay, maybe I need to make efforts to allow the panel to seem more accessible. You know what I mean?
You need to just stay silent. You need to just have silence. That's all you need to do. Play music or be silent. That's it. Yeah, this is here for all of us. You're not creating it for yourself.
Yeah, but
that's what people.
No, but some people. No, but sometimes it's about the topic that's being spoken about, because some people, they really don't feel like they have anything to say on the topic, so they don't want to jump on. And it's not a case of
we can always make it.
Well, that's true. You could always make a topic,
no one's going to shoot you down.
But no, but that's because we're regulars. Then we're more comfortable to do those things. Or if you're someone that's curious by nature, you might just be that type to throw out questions naturally. But not everyone is like that. So, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and another thing that I just want to say as well, another thing, like everyone that's here, since a few people are here, I can look at myself in the mirror and I feel like I do my bit. And I'm just wondering if other people, because I'm working now, I'm doing what I'm doing, but I feel like I do my bit. So I'm just wondering if, like, alhamdulillah, like I feel like I definitely come here and I try to fill the gap as much as I can. Whenever I'm on the roads or doing what I'm doing, I've got some time, I always come here. Yeah. So I wonder if other people can say that they do the same. Yeah, I can remove 2 likes from this show on any given day. On any given day. So you tell me, innit? Like, do minimum, and then we think it'll be all right.
We see it, Sham. We fucking see it. Yeah, we see it, man. Like, even if some people don't like it, obviously, if you're on the other end of it, it's not as entertaining or whatever. Sometimes it's jarring, Sham, and I get jarred. But like more time, man just sees it for what it is. Like, yeah, man, you know, this is what I was trying to say. Like, it's clear that we're not all here to get along and agree.
No,
because
we're not.
Some of us just don't agree. So I just kind of want people to be clear that that's what it is. You know what? Another thing is, when I ask people to put Trill in their name, we're gonna have a Trill day soon where we start getting the Trills back in the name. I think we're going to celebrate once the monetization and the memberships come back. We'll celebrate like that, and we'll have a uniform day. Yeah, but I feel like when I started that, the 3 times I've done it 3 times now. The 3 times I've done it, the numbers always seem to go down, and I realize what it is. When you're a newcomer and you stumble across the chat and you see bare blue and green names and they've all got Trill in it, you're feeling like this is a secret club that you're not part of.
You're already an outsider.
Right? Yeah. Only a few people with security, they kind of stay, and then they realize, okay, it's a name, and you know, we're all individuals. It's just a name to support the channel, kind of thing. So I realized when you create solidarity outsiders want to hate on it. They're like, you like rah, rah, rah. That's why you see people always talking about, you got Tro in your name, or rah, rah, you like over there, because they don't like the unity. They don't like the fact that there's a community that is growing and becoming something. So this is why you see the numbers go down after a while, but then they go back up. Like they go way back up here. But I've noticed little things. This is why I'm not pushing things, because I'm just like, I don't want them to think that we're just like one big
admirers.
clip.
I feel like you've got a lot of, because I've noticed the likes and the people watching never match.
Yeah, they don't.
You've got mad people are just there, just
quiet people, a lot of quiet people, and then I get a lot of
secret haters.
Yeah.
No,
So the
but
reason
then,
why
you know what?
Maku's name is probably number one on the list of people that people feel intimidated by, and then there's Shug. I think like Mary Jen and some of the sisters now have got themselves a reputation. It's like, if you go over there, the sisters, they might just, because it's like there's like an excitement when someone new comes on, and it never used to be like that. We used to get new people every day, all day, and a varied bunch of people. There's enough people willing to jump on, and I just want them to feel like, don't worry, man, don't be scared.
I don't know if we can blame Unks though. I'm not blaming Unks. I feel like Unks was on fire when
I'm not blaming Unks. I'm just saying.
We get it, but other people don't.
I'm just saying that I have been messaged specifically about my uncle. I'm not. I'm saying he's been named as, I won't come on your platform because Maku. Or I've seen Maku turn someone inside out and they never return. Get me?
Big up Unks though, man.
And they turn into a loyal follower somewhere else. Get me? So I'm just saying, sometimes, when these people come over, maybe you want to lull them into a full sense of security. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like make them feel like it's all good, and I don't know what it is.
Take it easy in it for the first couple of times. Let them get used to public.
Let them get their bearings.
Do you know what I mean?
But then we just gonna tolerate bollocks then.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Then it comes to a penultimate, and then we rinse that person. Then everyone comes on. Newcomers come on, rinse that person. Everyone rinses that person, and then that's it. They're burnt. You know what I'm saying?
They're done. One away.
Yeah, they ain't coming on YouTube no more, let alone the channel.
Yeah. I swear down that's how it feels, but I don't know, man.
Maybe just give everyone who first jumps on a panel that first grace day period. Like when someone comes to your home for the first time, they're a guest. So you're kind of, okay, different way with them. And then next time they come on,
it's like coming from a household, yeah?
Brucey Bonus, said, I preferred the old women panelists. Shani being one, no comment for the new ones. So who's the old panelist then? Like Shani. I can't think of anyone else that you'd be saying was an old woman panelist. Who are you gonna mention? I can't think.
Shani was the only one that was like consistent in the sense, like consistent as well.
I can't think of anyone. I mean, obviously we had a sister or two, like Finest Wine and the other sister with the lips emoji. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Finest Wine is cool and that, but I weren't that gassed about their interaction. The other sister, I enjoyed chatting to the other sister, but
some people are ruled more by their mind than their heart. Shani's that type of person. She's got it in her heart. So no matter what happens in her mind, short period of time, long period of time, she's gonna be back in it. Anyone can say anything to her. She deals with her heart, so she's gonna be back. A lot of people still stuck up in their mind.
Oh, sister Nine Ifa's okay, man. She's okay when it comes to the beef and blah blah blah. Like, if I'm honest, I just gotta be real. Like, I always think to myself, oh shit, Jeds, don't say it. Don't say these things. But this is why Nine Ifa's all the way over there. Like, it's mad. Tony Brown crack it on Nine Ifa and Lady Divine. They had no answer. Why? Get me? Why are you not over here? Why'd you go there? Like, I didn't want to edit it, even though big up Veli, I didn't agree. I don't agree with Downing Man's channel to that level. I don't agree with that. Because I rate Veli's channel, I rate what he does, and I rate a lot of people on G Block. But I get Tony Brown talking to his sister saying, why are you going where the racist pussy feel comfortable? Right? Cool. Like I'm not gonna argue with that, yeah. But they had no answer because there's something personal. And until we find out what that is, we ain't gonna be able to move forward properly. You know what I mean? Properly.
Facts.
Because I've been upfront with it and said, yeah, boom, this and that, rare. Apart from that, I don't know what I got. You get me? I don't know. Samaya, man says Samaya was okay, but what Samaya did was use the experience from my channel and use this safe haven from my channel, and then she let people.
I'm gonna say something about the sister. Yeah, the only time I ever heard his voice.
Let me finish. Right. Obviously, she's interested in Islamic topics, and then also complained a lot when people spoke about non-Islamic topics, like you know what I mean. She complained when people started talking about Islamic topics, but then she was always there for the Islamic topics, which was cool. She went and started her own channel, and I think this is where the issue was. She started seeing me as competition. I had a bread shop. You decided you was going to go make a bread shop, and now all of a sudden you can't come and frequent here and spend no time or bust no jokes. Is that it just changed from then? Then you just started feeling that you were on the online ummah, and I think the online ummah is trash. Sorry, that's
a fault, man.
Sorry to you brothers and sisters. In my opinion, the online ummah is just complete trash, complete bollocks. Hardly got anything to do with Dawa. It's just the fact that let's use the word Islam to create what's already going on the internet, which is, little communities. Let's just create our own community, but pretend like it's because we're big lovers of Islam, and then we're gonna spend our time beefing with other Muslims and fixating on so-called Islamophobes. It's dead. The only people that are doing online Dawa is EDF Dawa and all them man there. Those are the only people that are doing it. Everyone else it's just a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. Every fucking channel. It's not about that. So yeah, I don't know where Samaya just, she obviously, when they're telling you Jedi is Islamophobe, Jedi this the Kaaba, Jedi this, Jedi that, a lot of people gonna fall back. I seen people falling back, left, right, and center. The Somali speakers, Samaya, this person, that person, bad people fell off. It's all good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not Muslim, so if you're only gonna talk and associate with Muslims, then I respect your decision, and I wish you all luck. But yeah, that's where she went. She just wanted to create her own channel.
The man love pasta, man. The man psychologically addicted to pasta, man. They don't know it.
Yeah,
they just don't know it.
And the Christians are saying certain things, such as Jesus being born through a woman, or Jesus being a baby and being suckled by a woman. Nobody has anything to say. So I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
What are you not saying though?
Say for everybody.
Who's got the comatose voice? But there's a woman on here who's borderline comatose. I noticed that too, man. I'm not gonna lie. We got different speaking styles.
What? Who? You noticed that too? Yeah. Speak.
Yeah, I noticed that there's a group of people that when they get together, like it's quite relaxed. It's quite, the quiet voice. Like I don't know, man. It's you got
it's your mummy vibes.
No, you got uppers and downers, right? And they're all necessary at different times. Sometimes you just want to have like a quiet, somber, deep kind of convo, and there's some voices that are, like you like to talk quite deep, MD, but your voice is quite definitely deep. Like, no, yeah. Topics, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant bass in my voice. I was like, okay, that's the first. Yeah.
Right.
Boy. No, you like to talk. You like to call like deep subjects, but your voice is very excitable and light and even high, which is very like it's almost manic. Like it's almost like, yo, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can take MD. I don't know if I can take MD in that vibe for too long. Like I have to start bouncing off the rules. It's bare like when you come on, it's so happy. Like I always say, why are you so happy, man? Get me? But voice is like, hi guys, and I love that. Do you know what I mean? And then you got some people whose voices are a bit more serious and a bit more, you know, like Brother Mag. You know, Brother Mag. You know, he's just got one of them tones. Yeah, if I smoke in a spliff and I listen to Mag and MJ and Sash have a convo, I might fall asleep. Because when they're in their speaking group, there's tones in there that I find like nighttime tones.
But I don't feel like Sash should be in that group though. Even though she's simulated, but
she does. Sash should go on the other group as well. But so will MJ. Yeah. So MJ will be like quite live and la 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 blah blah blah. But I think people gravitate towards certain things. Yesterday's a good example. Yesterday I'm live streaming and I'm in my yard and then everyone started talking about death and family members that died. And you know when Sniper's on a roll, Sniper MJ, I just said, yeah, you lot just take it away. I saw everyone jumping off. I'm not even saying, oh, guys, can we change the subject? Or guys, can we just people just jump off. Like, so it was just me and them two.
Today though as well.
I
yesterday as well, because everyone went out. I was just knackered. I had no energy in me.
So like, you know, cactus can be like in the excitable group, very hyped. You know, I can be either way. Sniper can be either way. Sasha can be either way. MJ can be either way. But I think that we do gravitate. I like jokes. I like fun. If it's a deep convo, I like it. But I'm finding myself getting bored easily. Like this is just me.
What, as of recent or just in general?
You know what it is? When summer comes, I always tell you like this. When summer comes, my attention span is proper small. It's proper small. If I'm not chatting and I'm not involved in a convo, I'll probably lose interest very quickly. And I just because I don't know. I don't know why.
I get that feeling as well. When I feel summer vibes coming, I feel like I'm more susceptible to do some fuckery, and I need to be outside.
Right. Let me go outside. Let me just do it. Let me go somewhere. Let me just be busy. Let me just, do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, man. It's summer. Like winter, I can do all that. But summer, I need vibes. I don't know. So man.
how do we take this on the road? How do we take the live on the road? How do we continuously stream while we're doing our own thing as well? Do we need like a mad power bank or something? Like, let's just say if I bucked you now and I said, Jez, let's go hit the pot for an hour or two. How do we take the stream there? Any suggestions, people, what we need, what we could use? If you had a budget of a pinky or a wanna, how could we make this work? You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea with modern technology, so I can't help, sorry. I don't know modern technology.
Well, you know the ancient technology, yes, sis?
You know, I know all of that ancient stuff. It's fine, you know. I come, I meditate. I even give you the with it, no problem.
Yeah, because I guess that's what we got to do, man. Like get some like different kind of content. Let's get out there and let's try and make the live streams a bit more mobile. Do you know what I'm saying? We got to figure out how to do that though. Still, obviously, I'm saying like
Bruce is getting rude. Bruce is saying he gets depressed when he listens to someone. I don't know who it is.
And I think Bruce is someone else we know as well. Brucey Bonus. So? Yeah? Brucey Bonus. Come on, man. What kind of name is that, bro?
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, bro. Raw Beats, we ain't heard from you in a while. What's going on, Raw?
Hey, jump on Raw Beats, man.
Listen, if like this is the thing, Raw. 4 months ago, you said let's do some filming together. 4 months ago, bro. Like I'm just saying, innit?
You decided to remind him now, Jens.
Nah, I've reminded him once or twice. I'm just like, yo, link me. Let's have a meeting. Let's discuss some shit. I don't know, man. You get me?
He's like, you're not serious, man.
I'm serious, bro. I'm tired of chatting. I'm serious. I'm the most. All
right, so this Saturday, then let's pattern this Saturday.
Rod, come on the panel. What's going on? Come on the panel. Speak for yourself. Come on. What's going on?
Big up Shades. Yeah, what was you saying, Flame?
Yeah, let's pattern Saturday, man. Let's get some clarity. So if you people are listening now that might have a slight inkling, might want to go, they have some information that they can think over during the week or the rest of the days until Saturday. You get me?
Okay, so what you saying? Saturday we're gonna link up. We're gonna have a barbecue. We're just deciding where it's gonna be. Yeah, a barbecue.
Okay. And can I get a 7 in the chat or something? Anyone that's interested, you know what I'm saying? Anyone that wants to get added to the WhatsApp group, because we're going to be doing this more often, inshallah. Summertime's coming. And don't worry about, I'm a
with
Muslim.
the WhatsApp, with the WhatsApp group, yeah. With the WhatsApp group, yeah. I like a good WhatsApp group, but I'm very protective of that WhatsApp group and the people in it. So far, we've not had too much pussyism going around. Not really. Not like technically we haven't, in it, yeah.
What are you saying? This pussyism going down though? You said there's not too much of it.
I know, that's what I had. I'm like,
There was a time my sister was in there going at other sisters, and she just got removed quick. She was a friend of a friend.
Yeah, but Shani left though. It's cool, man. Shani.
No, it weren't Shani. It was
take it.
some next girl. You get me? So next girl. She's not even on here, but like, yeah, she was just kept arguing with the girls, clashing. She was a girl's friend, and in the end, her and the girl just was, like, had to keep it moving. We don't really see them around no more.
Big up, Rory.
Hey, yo.
Apart from that,
what's up, man?
What on, man?
You saying, man?
Been that 2 weeks.
Yeah, man,
so
like, bro, don't think I forgot. You know, I have to remind myself all the time, bro. But this shit pisses me off because I have so much shit that I want to do, bro. So much ideas, bro. But my life just ain't fit for this shit right now, man. It's really like scares me, man. So joke to
Don't worry, bro, man. Soon come, man.
That's a mad thing to say, bro.
I know, yeah, bro.
That's crazy. Your
bro,
life.
Time I come.
No,
for not right now. No, definitely not, bro. At the moment, bruv, like that's why do you think I haven't been on the streams, bruv? Like, yeah, work has been getting to me, bruv. Just been getting home at 8 o'clock every day and shit.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing it, man. I'm hearing it from a lot of people. I think I'm going through it in my own way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think I'm going
So
through
what
it.
are we looking at, let me know, like I need to figure this out. I need to map this out in my head. So what park are we looking at? What area are we looking at?
I'll be real. I'm not saying it online. Like I probably got a park in my head. I ain't saying just because nah, man, I'm protective of the people, man. And like, yeah, man, we can all link up, but then you got to go through certain processes to show me that you're linking up. Man, we got man in here saying Flames is a batty man and that. Like, can't just be. I turned them out.
You're a dickhead.
Yeah, me, I wasn't having that. I timed them out, but I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, you know, we still online, and even though we do meet up, it's only a little bit, you know. Like I tell people all the time, message me on Instagram, make friends with me on Instagram, show me who you are, innit? Like it's cool. As of yet, I've never done anything silly with anyone's information or identity or name. I really don't give a fuck. Get me? If you tell me your name is Leg of Lamb, I'm gonna call you Leg of Lamb. I ain't trying to look into your personal life where all I need to do sometimes is verify that you're a real human being. That's it. You might even message me and see that I ignore you or act funny. But once I realize you're an actual human, you see the different side of me. Right? You know, like, I don't know. There's been many people I've just ignored them or just one-word answers. Then when I see you and meet you and know that, okay, you're a human being, yo, Jeds, I'm like, okay, now we can interact. Do you know what I mean?
Real life settings, man. Come on.
Real life settings, man. Too many trolls, man. I remember I had this girl that was following me for how long on Instagram? Following my, liking my every move, posting up videos. One day Carnival come, start talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna be in Carnival. I'm gonna be here or there. Yeah, you should come link me. I'm like, boy, I see what I can do in a day. You know what I mean? Yeah. The next thing you know, they were like, that. I ignored that. Yeah, they tried to message me. I ignored that. And the next thing you know, they was like, oh yeah, you should come and link me, or we should meet up. Whereas I said, yeah, we should meet up somewhere public or whatever. That's cool. Like, you get me? Then the message was like, ha, I got you. Ha! Ha! Jerry! Hi! You little.
Oh no, what happened?
You little
Yeah.
demon boy.
What happened?
That's what they messaged me saying. Ha! Ha! Got you! You little dickhead! Yeah! Yeah! You're pussy hungry. I'ma send this.
Brother, I always get scared of shit like that, bro.
I'm send this to your wife. I'ma send it. Oh, well, you trying to link women, yeah? I'ma send this to your wife. See? I'm like, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I always get suspicious when girls try to move to me on socials, bro.
So weirdness.
Where? Who sent you? Who sent you?
Ha! Got you. Like, and it was bare premature. Like, I hadn't even done nothing. I hadn't said nothing. I conduct myself well. I've learned a lot of lessons. I conduct myself well. If you ever think that you're gonna have some kind of message of me chatting some shit or incriminating myself or doing something stupid, it's not gonna happen. Ha! Yeah, yeah, bruh. What is up with you? Like, you're
come on.
Sick.
Hey, yes. Is that how you read the message? Yeah,
bro. That's how the message was. Got you. You fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up now, innit? Yeah. Bro, what did I say? What is that I said that? Like, what did I do to fuck up?
But all the messages prior, it wasn't something kinky anyway, so that doesn't make sense to be
exactly. There you Harry.
Nah, the fact that you're linking up with Gary and Carnival.
No, I didn't link you in Carnival. You tried to say link me in Carnival. Rare. I was like, yeah, well, I'm gonna be about, I don't know, like, you know, it's a mad thing, you know. When you said I'll phone you when I'm in Carnival, I was giggling to myself. When you said when I get to Carnival, I'ma phone you, I was cracking up. From that point on, I was cracking up. You get me? And obviously, I never looked at my phone. I didn't like. Are you serious? That you're playing a game, I'm gonna let you play your game until I see where it's going. You get me? This video, that video, safe. Thank you so much, Empress. I've got manners. I mean, they say, we should meet up. Rare. I'm like, yeah, cool. Yeah, they come to my yard. Or I can't remember what it was. Come to your yard. I come to my yard, and I was like, we should meet somewhere public. You get me? Like, don't you think we should? We should meet somewhere public, man. No, I said, I said, what did I say? I said something like, a friend's having a barbecue. There was some open air thing. I said, yeah, you should go there, innit? Like, go there. It's a nice public event. Or I said, come to my rave.
Having a spit roast. You're invited.
I probably said, you know what? I'm having a rave on the 14th. Come to the rave, innit? Come, man, invite us. Come, man, bring your bridges. I'm like, got you. Got you. Like, man, get away, man. What kind of stupidness is that, man?
I would be like, shit, you got me. Damn it.
Hey, what kind of dumbness is that? Leave me alone, man. But yeah, for them reasons there, we just take a little bit of caution when we're giving out our precise location. But it ain't nothing to link up with a family that we ain't met. Like, I'm a God bless you. I don't feel like anything's gonna happen to me. Do you know what I mean? That could be naive, it could be whatever, but it is what it is. I'm willing to interact with you lot and meet you lot. So that being said, Saturday we're looking to have a barbecue somewhere. It's gonna be in London. That's all the details that you need right now, right? If you reach out to me, REDPILLTRILL on Instagram, do you know what I mean? And like, let's chop it up. Like, say, yeah, I'm looking to come down and meet up with you lot. Like, I'll give you the details and you come down, we link up, man. It's all good. Drink a drink, eat a food, take a foot, and raw beats. Hopefully that you can make it, because Flame saying that we gotta like come up with some ideas, man.
Yeah, for real, man. No, for real, Flames, man. What? Yeah, man. We need to link up, bro. Like, it's been long enough.
You free this Saturday, bro?
I think I am.
Even in the evening, bro. Like, even if it's like after 8 or.
Well, yeah, I'll for a couple hours. Yeah, I'll probably have the kids for a bit, but yeah, I'll be probably free to come up. Yeah.
I got it.
Ah, shit.
You got him. I just like making that sound though. No.
Well, I didn't make no promises though, innit? Like,
Rose acting like he got caught now.
Aero Trilluminati, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Yeah. Big up Chevelle. I see you there. Rion, Rafu, come on. Yeah, man. Some of you don't need to be moseying on down, man. So between me and SMFY, we're gonna have a little something running. Try and get Mills to make 2 pieces of chicken or whatever. Yeah, Chevelle, we were saying that. Is there any fried chicken available? Because I don't know, I think I had 2 G's of that fried chicken. Not left over. I mean, that's still left over for my birthday. Nah, but that. So basically, Chevelle saying that she offered me to take some food home, and I was on a long thing. That doesn't sound like me, though.
Wow. It depends what kind of mood you're in, bro. Sometimes you just want to be home, bro.
Ah, man, but the fried chicken was like, yeah, man.
Yeah, the fried, yeah, it was good food, man.
Yeah. Come on. I don't know about your little wings, though, bro. Like your little wings.
Try it,
I did. I clapped there.
I see you staring at them like, should I try it?
I clapped there. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me eating chicken?
I was trying to give them the evil eye.
Hey, if I'd looked up, yeah, if I'd looked up and seen you watching me eating the chicken, I would have spat out.
Oh, no.
What have you done to this, bro?
Well, I would have spat in your direction as well.
Yeah, what the hell, bro? What's going on?
Barefoot across the room and shit.
You want to be like that, bro? What's the issue?
One sec.
Right, what? Robbie's driving the built van. Mad thing.
Yeah, so back to the topic, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know how you would, because the way we are, like everyone on this panel, the way we are, we're certain kind of people, innit?
Yeah.
So all that full game, and I don't know how, because I'm the type of person, even in real life, if my brethren bring one of their brethren around me, it's like an interview setting off the bat. I swear down, like, and unless I don't really want to fuck with you and I'm not interested, I think, right, I'm only gonna see you once. I might not even say too much.
Yeah.
But if I know, like, if you said, right, yes, I'm introduced to my brethren, this is my close brethren, this is my doggy, then it's interview settings. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So about pussy bitches, there's one on the panel already.
Uh-oh.
The pussy bitch ran away, couldn't take it, made a 3-hour video. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
who are you talking about, Shani?
Wow.
How
salty over that.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay.
Well, to be honest, H, you haven't really addressed it, innit? So of course you saw it,
I did, but when I addressed it, she goes, "Well, I don't know." So basically, she made a long thing out of something which was a simple answer. So basically, she made out that religion was all her answers, and then when I asked her, she goes, "I don't actually know how I feel."
You don't know who is who.
Quite long still.
You don't know who is who. So you don't know who you're talking to.
Clean your nose.
You don't know who you're talking to right now. That's the thing. You're mixing up all the girls.
Hey, you need to chill out, bro. Like all this dissing the females on the way they look and shit like that. You need to relax. If you can't come with anything, don't come with nothing.
No, I didn't diss the females and how they look. What you on about?
Bro, you just told her she got coke in her nose or she sounds like this.
That's not looks. That's not looks. That sounds. That sounds is different.
I do not care. Shut your mouth. You're not doing that round here, bro. Like, if you want to have a conversation, have a fucking conversation. If you want to disrespect people, we can go outside and do that. I can hear you clearer.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Nah, not really. Because I'm not the one who brought it up. So shut your noise. Shut your noise. If I didn't bring it up,
shut your mouth, bro. You don't need to be doing that. You don't need to come here and disrespect people.
Take outside your donut. Yeah, fucking jackass.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bitch brought it up. Yeah, so I addressed it. All right, dickhead.
Yeah!
Yeah, got him.
Go get your mark of the beast, man.
Okay,
honestly, it was a bit of a bitch move though, isn't it? 3 hours of videos and that.
Go get your religious shit, man. Go on get your religious shit. God's gonna save us, man. God is your savior. White man's belief your savior.
Bearing in mind what we spoke about today. Bearing in mind what we spoke about today. Let's try a different approach. Okay, so hands up. MC Sunshine Day Dog definitely called you a pussy bitch. So I can understand you maybe wanting to respond to that call of a pussy bitch.
And then all these little dickheads, you think they're getting some pussy off these little skanks, yeah? Start running their mouth trying to back some little jungies fucking guys.
To be fair, it was him that made all the names.
Only one that's got brains is Jed here because he can actually analyze things, but the rest of you
get your tongue out his ass, bro.
Can you name who you're talking to?
Fucking neat, bro. Try know that, bro. You be on the floor, bro. You get me, little pussy. You're fucking neat, bro. Please try know that. Fucking neat. Super neat, bro. That's what you are, bro. Fucking neat, bro.
Go bow down to your queen, man. Go bow down to your queen, you little sap. Little pussy with saps.
You're neat, bro. I can tell you.
You're neat, bro. You're neat. Shut up, man. Who cares about your made up words, man? You're folio, bro. You're folio. You're religious folios.
Hello, Julio.
Allow my religion. I'm not talking about no religious thing, bro. Man, we'll drag you. You know that you look a pussy, bro.
Shut up,
serious,
man.
bro. Actually, you know what? The location.
How are you even in the argument? You're not even part of this shit. How are you getting involved in something you don't even know about?
I'm getting involved because I'm sick and tired of people coming up.
How would you know?
To the left, to the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box, in the closet. That's my stuff, yes. If I bought it, say, don't touch.
Slap that like button, family.
Yeah, man. Family. Listen, let me in.
Drama, mate.
But hold on 1 second. Like on the level, let's hear what H is actually saying before people jump on the defense.
I apologize.
Don't
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm shocked that Flame went in like that. I just come on to say, yo, what one?
All right, cool.
What a bitch.
Man, you lot, man.
I should let him talk.
Fuck that. He's a fucking neat, bro. Like, I don't. Like, if I feel like you need to know something, I'm gonna make sure you know that. Like, now you can't be. Alright.
Shut up, man. Don't bring my name into things, and then when I say something, you'll get on a fucking hype, yeah? Don't fucking bring my name into shit, then you dickheads.
Are you being a hypocrite?
About fucking mentioning me, you fucking suck. Don't know me, you dickhead.
Wait. So what I'm saying is,
don't mention my name, yeah? Simple. Like I didn't bring this argument up. This bitch brought it up by fucking.
I brought it up, but you don't know who's who.
Wash your nose, man. I can't hear you. I can't hear her speak. The nose is full of coke.
Why should he speak? This is the thing. The point that I'm making is he doesn't even know who he's talking to.
I don't care who I'm talking to. I know that you're a religious weirdo. That's what I know. Because basically you believe in all this. No, the video. Let me speak, dickhead. Let me speak, dickhead, because you've been running your mouth for days, and I've been listening.
Your mouth for days. No one's been talking about you. No one's been talking about you. It's irrelevant. You little pussy.
Shut up, man.
Let him say his piece, and then everyone can.
I'll say my piece, man. I'll say my piece.
Yeah, Shani.
The initial question, yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, she went on a weird one because I asked a simple question. I asked the question in 4 simple ways, yeah, and then basically she tried to flip it like I'm getting offensive, and she goes, "Oh, you're one of these old geezers that sit on the sideline." When the question was a simple question, the question was, would you believe in the concept of Mark of the Beast, apocalypse, and all this other religious bullshit that has been programmed into your mind? Yeah, would you believe in it if you've never read a fucking religious book? Would you believe in all this vaccination bullshit, yeah, if you've never read a book? So is it by design? And then basically she made a big thing out of it, yeah, and then days later when we brought the question back up, she goes, "Oh, don't actually know, so why would you make a big thing, yeah, like you know for fact because you read this religious book," and then afterwards you go, "I don't actually know." Like, I've got you blatantly fucking said you don't know. You don't know if you believe it, so why are you following all this bullshit? You weirdos, mate, you weirdos. You're these people that go, the apocalypse,
Are you going to allow someone to respond to you?
Weirdos, mate.
Would you allow someone to respond to you, Hate?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
So, okay. So basically, you're having like what Jed, I don't know if you heard the story that Jed said before. He got this text prematurely that said, ha! I feel like you had one of those. I feel like you had one of those moments because what the question stated.
No, that's the thing. You can
Hold on. Before you cut me out, please allow me to finish. Because when you said, if you never read these books, if you never did this, if you were never taught this, and you never blah blah blah, what would you think?
You would never be programmed.
So
with
then,
the idea
if someone's going to tell you something from a perspective they don't know by saying, "I don't know," that is not
no.
It's a case of saying
she was sure.
You're asking about something.
No. She didn't say I don't know.
Hold on.
She didn't say. Listen, man. She said she was so
give
sure.
You a perspective of something
it's
that
not
she
a perspective
don't know.
if she said she was sure in the first place, man. She was.
Sis, listen, yeah, that's not even the point because I didn't say shit.
The point was she was
he doesn't even
definite
know who
about
he's
this mark of the beast and his apocalypse bullshit. Yeah.
Is there anybody else on this panel that can say that I said that? I wasn't even fucking there.
You got it on video. I've got recorded it, man. I've recorded you.
No, fairy tale was the part where she got offended.
You don't even know
fairy tale was the part where Shani got offended.
That's the thing. You don't even know who you're talking about. You spaz. You just go off on one. You're against women.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You talk about me, and then you said you're not sure if it's real. So technically, you don't know what you're talking about. You're telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. But I don't believe in made up bullshit fairy tales, man. What the fuck? No, you're a spastic for believing fairy tales that are designed for children, you dummy. You're actual dummy. Yo, the jihad police are coming after you, man. The jihad police are coming after you. Quick.
Oh, you're a spastic. You're actually a spastic.
You're a donut. You're a religious donut. That's what you are. Straight up religious lost donut.
You don't even know who you're talking to. That's the problem. And you're here
happy. Don't give yourself high blood pressure. It is not.
I don't give myself high blood pressure. Real talk. I just don't get some religious people, yeah, who believe
just take a break.
fairy tales they cannot prove.
Nobody had this conversation with you. You delusional.
Read all these books here from thousands of years ago, yeah, but take them fully out of context. You read religious books, fully take them out of context.
You're wasting your energy.
One at a time, and it's not even worth the energy, Shanna. Big man thing
it's really not worth the energy because it's make believe and fairy tales, but she'll still get offended by it. Like it's real.
You don't even know what you're talking about. That's the whole fucking problem.
Stop saying I don't know what I'm talking about, man. You don't know what you're talking about because you're religious, you're weirdo. You don't know what you're talking about because you didn't write that shit. Somebody else wrote it and you're just regurgitating what you've heard.
No, but
you know
what's amazing is that, hold on, hey, you know what is so amazing is that for someone who don't care about religion,
anything's amazing to a religious person because they'll believe anything. So
well, but this is what I'm saying. So if that's the case, why are you getting so irate about it? So why are you getting so irate about it? Why even bring up a topic that you know that a religious person
3-hour video.
would not?
I'm not getting irate about it.
You made a 3-hour video.
No sense.
3-hour video. Yeah, that's the evidence.
You know what? Sorry for everyone that I was screaming.
Oh, my baby's gonna die, guys.
I apologize for screaming and shouting. But I'm just like, is it only me that understands that I wasn't having that conversation with him?
Babe, he wants energy and giving him energy. He's not gonna stop. You would have been here for hours if you carried on. You're wasting your energy, honestly.
I know. I'm really wasting my energy. Like I don't even care about him disrespecting the thing or whatever. Like
he doesn't like. I don't even think he knows who he's talking to.
That's what I mean. That was annoying. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's saying that
there's 3 females. He doesn't even know which one he's talking to. He really doesn't.
He's just a weirdo, man.
Let's engage, babe. Your blood pressure should go up.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even worth it, Shan. Like, as soon as Jed was like, "Raw, like, chill out," I was like, "Yeah, for real though." Like, I'm not gonna drive up there wherever he is today, so I can't be vexed today.
I personally think he's got really, really deep issues, and he's just using this as an excuse to let out whatever emotions are inside him. There's deeper issues, man. It's nothing to do with religion. He's got.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Let me explain why I got triggered, yeah. Because my man's got an issue, yeah. But he's so sneaky. He's going on to like some high school shit. Like, oh, you look like this. You sound like this. I can't get it off. That shit.
No, he's got deeper issues, man.
If you got beef, don't be talking about the way man walk. You know what I'm saying or something. We're having an argument, but now you want to hinge on the way I said a word. Like, It's all dead, man. I don't like that shit. Especially when you got argument with someone, you can't be talking about the way people sound and the way people look. Like, stick to the topic, innit? Yo, hey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, this is what I'm saying to you, innit? Like, if you wanna talk about something, just stay.
No. Listen,
bro. Like, when you
weren't hearing the initial argument, though. This is what I'm saying. So you're running your mouth about something you ain't even got a clue about what we was even arguing about.
What's the argument to do with her nose?
The argument was a simple question. It was a simple question. I asked in 4 different ways, and you were so sure at the time. You were so sure, and then when we went over this, this is the thing. You still don't let me.
That's the point. Why don't you understand?
No. It wasn't to you. That's not. I didn't. Did I say it was to you?
Yes,
I did not. What?
You talked about her nose, right?
No, the only thing I'm talking about you is your nose. That's all. I ain't said nothing about that question, but you were there. You were present, but this other brother who just tried to run his mouth, he weren't even there on the day. So what is he getting fucking involved for?
No, but hey, just what you understand.
Now, I only brought it up because
listen to what I'm saying,
you
bro.
brought me up,
if me and Shani was standing on road and you came up to Shani and you start dissing her nose, you're gonna have a broken one. And that's because that's my sister.
But
I don't care what you I don't care what Shani done to you before.
Yeah, but you're a donor. You'll get yourself hurt, mate. You'll get yourself hurt. You'll get yourself hurt, bro. About come down to my fucking side. You fucking donut, mate. That's how pathetic you are, mate. You're a donut, bro. About come down to my. You'd never, bruv. You'd never.
He's a donut, but you're making a 3-hour video by yourself, and you couldn't respond to her in person.
That's the thing. This is the thing. You think you're something because you're like, I don't even need to. You're a donut, bro. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you think you are. Like the thing is, yeah, I was addressing.
I'm just letting you know what happened, bro. Like, I don't care.
I was addressing something that doesn't involve you. So don't get yourself involved, kid.
I'm just trying to let
Do
you know.
not get yourself involved in something that's got fuck all to do with you. You wouldn't know because you're then not breaking your fucking own nose, bro. You don't understand. You have no fucking truth.
You know what I'm saying? You need to understand that, bro. That's what I'm trying to threaten you.
You're trying to threaten me, you dickhead. You're gonna get yourself hurt, boy, trying to fucking move to me, you idiot. Back trying to threaten me, bro. I don't know you. I don't need to know you, bro. And anyone that comes and brings it to me, bro, they'll get dealt with as well. You fucking idiot.
This punching you is gonna
hurt
me.
Fucking religious. This is the thing. This is why religion is dumb, because motherfuckers are willing to harm somebody else over a religion, some made-up fairy tale thing. You motherfuckers talk about this market abuse
right now. It's got nothing to do with religion. Understand that. It's got nothing to do with religion. I don't care what you believe.
And the only time he went off, the only time he went off is when you said that he was trying to...
It went off today because you mentioned me. You had to say something with your cheeky mouth. You had to open your cheeky mouth and say something in it. So I reacted simple. It's natural, all right. It's natural for me to react on it. Don't say nothing negative about me. You know what I'm saying? I won't have to tell you about yourself and your sheepish ways, then, innit?
Okay, listen. So the only reason why he went off on you is because you turned around and started saying he was getting some pussy from these skanks, and you're talking about us and the women on here. So
yeah, but why is he getting involved? And why is he getting involved like some pussy with geezer? It's something. He doesn't even know. He weren't even. He was not around when we was having this debate 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So why is he getting involved in something? He's got fuck all to do with the fucking idiot.
Like other people.
It's got nothing to do with that, my guy.
Exactly. No, it does. It does, bro. Because I was addressing her, calling my name, innit? So that had fuck all to do with you.
Yesterday.
Hold on, Tim.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, bro. You don't matter, bro. You're not in the equation anyway, bro. You're not in the equation, but you're getting yourself in the equation.
Wait. Yo. So, Lim, can we give like the brother a chance to like express himself? Like, what I'm saying is, okay, H said something about Shani's nose, but Shani's
nah, Jet. She said something about me, though. Come on, address it right, bro. Address it right, bro. Come on.
Yo. H,
I'm listening.
Allow me, man.
I'm listening. Yeah, bro. Come on.
Allow me, man. Allow me to finish off my sentence.
Go on.
Like, pay me the respect. I know what I'm saying, man. I don't need no editing, please. I said, yeah, H might have called, H might have said Shani's nose this or where, but did we all hear Shani call him a pussy bitch?
Yeah. Why is he calling the other female skanks though? That's got nothing to do with
that.
Don't call me a pussy bitch to start with, innit? Don't fucking throw a shot.
Hold on.
Yo, man.
And in moment, somebody throws a shot.
I beg you be quiet, please. This is annoying to me, man. Yeah? After man calls you after you call someone a pussy bitch, they're gonna call you what they want, innit? So
the levels of
hold on. the levels of respect have been set in it. Yeah, I'm not getting involved like that, but the levels have been set. I found it funny. Don't get me twisted, but I'm not getting super offended by what he said about Shani either. So I feel like let's all fall back and let them just talk as adults or whatever. But like, I need to hear one voice at a time. I can't moderate for next hour. I can't moderate like that. I can bring people in and out, but I'm getting my hair done, so I can't moderate like that. So I'm hoping you lot can find a better way to communicate where it's not like you shouting over each other. H, I'm going to give you the microphone because you're kind of outnumbered, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
also, a bit outnumbered on this
when you start talking, people will listen, innit? But when people
they don't. They just cut up and butt in.
Well, we're starting afresh. We're starting afresh. But I need you to show me that you can do it too. Like, starting afresh, right? So, boom, you can talk and then let someone else come in after you. Go for it, bro. Let's hear what you got to say.
So, I don't care what everyone else believes and what they think is reality, yeah? I do my own thing. But it baffles me when people talk about Armageddon, Mark of the Beast, and all this shit that they've been programmed to do through what they read and what they regurgitate. You get me? And then when I ask, do you think it's real? They believe it so much, but they say, I don't know. I don't.
Let me
after a week of argument, she's like, I don't know. So basically, she felt so sure about something she's not sure about. So how sure can you be about? You're cutting in. Yeah,
but can you say who you're talking about? Because you keep saying she. So I want to know who you're talking about.
The individual that I was talking to at the time. You know exactly who I'm on about because you just says, "Oh, well, you got the wrong person." So you know who I'm on about.
Well, I don't know. I know it's definitely not me because we were talking.
Yeah, so you know who it is then, innit? Because you was there on the talk, man. Oh my days. Stop going on, Dawn, please. You know exactly what I'm on about.
But
you was there on the day.
You not read the name.
Come on.
That's the point. I actually don't.
Anyway, let me say something.
I'm only addressing it because I thought you were talking about me because I'm saying, right, well, who's she?
So what? So wait there. Your brains are not like goldfish, yeah, when it comes to religion, but it is. Come on, man. Come on. I'm just asking a question, man. I'm not being fuckery. But you remember all this religious stuff, but you can't remember a conversation that.
That involves you. No, I can't because I don't give a shit about
it. It's about your religion. It's about your belief. It wasn't about me.
Yo, H, I was involved in that conversation, yeah? I was involved in that conversation. And you went off and made that video. And you had a lot to say in it. But, blood, I'm not even religious.
No, don't cut me off. And I didn't get a word in. So I said what I had to say on that video.
Don't cut me off. Because I gave you the time to speak at the time, yeah? And you ran off and made a 3-hour video. Blood, I'm not even religious, blood.
Don't try to refabricate things in a different way. Because the video's there, mate. Listen, anyone can go and look at the video.
We reviewed it.
We reviewed it for a second, man.
No. You just tried to make.
What do you mean? No.
Just stick a pin in it, bro.
The fuck, blood.
You're delusional, bro. I didn't go off.
Listen, you're the delusional because you don't even know who you're talking to. You don't even know who you're talking to. I'm not religious, you mug. I don't have a religion, you moron, blood. So now what? You're dumb, blood. Now what?
Well, you're a lost sheep.
I'm a lost sheep, blood.
You still are, mate. You still are.
I'm not making 3-hour videos about people.
Can I have 2 seconds now, Fade?
You're dumb, bro. You're actually dumb.
I poked the fire. I don't give a fuck.
You're actually dumb. Get the names right before you start making 3-hour videos.
I'm waiting for one of you jihad cunts to try finish me, mate. Show you what religion is. I don't think he was like, oh, come down, jihad.
Hey, hold on, AP, hold on. Sorry, H. Islam doesn't give a fuck about you.
Same thing, bro. Islam, Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism. It's all the same thing, bro.
You don't want this smoke, bro. You end up choking dead.
It's all the same to me, bro. All the same. If you look at the teachings, they're all parallel in some way.
Yeah, but you've only been mentioning Islam this whole time. You're talking about jihadis
No, I haven't. Just because I said jihad, that doesn't mean just Islam. Come on. When did I tell me once today when Islam come out of my? Tell me once when Islam was mentioned out of my mouth today. Not once.
You just say
when I just addressed you, idiot. Obviously.
You said it twice.
Go on. Tell me when I said it. Tell me when I mentioned. Tell me when I mentioned that belief. Come on.
Well, where's
I did not mention it
jihad. You know jihad is associated to Muslims.
No, you just told me that I mentioned it and I was listening. So tell me whether I meant it right.
And I'm asking you, where is jihad from? Where did you get that concept from?
Well, it comes in all races.
Oh, really? Yeah,
yes, it does.
It
does. So are you telling me?
Allow it. If you can't stand on your square, allow it.
So you telling me that Christians don't know about that then?
You're born out of
Is that what you're trying to tell me? Mate, they're all the fucking same thing, man. You're fucking lost, mate. They're all the fucking same thing. You're over a shit for this, we're for that, and it's simple.
All you atheists are saying. You got abused by his parents, and his parents are religious. That's where his anger stems from.
But none of you religious fools can ever talk about logic, mate.
No religious.
Logical, ideological.
Do you remember when you melted down?
Come on, man. So much hate in his heart and whatever.
Hey, do you remember when you melted down when you spoke to Jez last time?
Yeah, man.
You melted down and you had to run off. Do you remember that?
Nah, not really.
Nah.
That was
I didn't expect you to. No, it's cool. It's cool. I didn't expect you to remember that, innit? Because you're the last person to speak on logic.
Go on, give me the date and the time, and I'll go and look
at the same day we're talking about. So you have selected.
No, it wasn't actually.
So after, so the same day after, when Jedi's come back, yeah, and we reviewed what the topic was, yeah, you melted down because remember we were talking about logic, so you're changing the topic. So you're changing the topic.
Down for lying. I'll tell you that now.
No, you would have get struck down for being dumb. Having a selective.
Well, that proves that proves it's not real. Then is it?
Can't be real, mate. These fake guys on that stand up on being wrong and that stand strong and wrong and shit. Fake guys on.
Who's that?
AP.
Go on, AP.
So, now I'm saying it. All this, I was watching it from the start when the whole thing started, and all was because hate didn't show respect to Shani. Fair enough, you may not have belief in whatever she may believe in, but it's just
can you let him talk?
Yeah. All just
that was just the basic of the main thing.
Is that all you took from it? Really?
No, that's
you
what.
don't know what religion is.
Are you just invested in the argument? Can you not see the bigger picture?
I don't know religion. Are you mad about religion? I don't follow religion, but I don't mock people that follow religion. You get it? Their life and their thing.
So what did you take?
He doesn't
from
even know
AP?
who he's talking to.
AP, what did you get from the whole? But
you keep saying they don't know who we're talking to. Does it look like I care? I've just said that about 15 times. I don't care. So that's all I need to know. It doesn't matter who you are, but I know you was there on the day, so it doesn't really matter who I was talking to, because you know exactly what I'm on about. I just said, do you know who I was on about? And you're like, yeah, but you wasn't talking to me, but you know who was on about, innit? Stop fucking going on like you're dumb, like you don't know who was there on the day. Stop going on like you don't know exactly who I'm speaking about as well. Because obviously, you know exactly who I am speaking about. You fool.
Come on, this is the playground shit.
Who is it though?
It's like, look, I don't take anybody's names or faces. You know what I'm saying?
So you refute what you're refuting then?
Names and all this and that, all up in the feelings and that, calling people hoes, bitch.
Bro, you sound like you got Down syndrome or something. Real talk, bro.
Listen, you little
you're so dumb, but he's backing you.
Blow your face off, you little dickhead. This little fucking Nuki Asian.
Yeah, but it's funny how language gets you triggered, and I say certain things in a certain way, and you get triggered, and you don't get it. But religion's the exact same thing. The only one who actually said it is Jed, because he's actually got the main lost.
No one
that you can't understand that AP is actually on your
shit. Yeah, you ain't got to care about like you're there. Man thinks they're all cultural because you're all West.
I'm telling you, it's not worth it, bro. Like, I realize
I lived in Birmingham for 10 years there, so I know Birmingham, you little dickhead. I know more than wherever you are, you little pussy. So the shit can get real, you little dickhead. So we're talking
shit.
It
won't get real, mate. It won't get real.
I will terrorize your neighborhood to a pussy.
You wouldn't. You'd think you would. You think you would until you get the reality fucking shock of your life, and then you realise how fucking
literally pussies like you get wrapped up on the side.
I wouldn't know. That's the thing. I really wouldn't get wrapped.
Arrow, listen, are you lot allowing it? Are you lot listen?
Bullets for them as well, little dickhead. You're mad.
It's a mad thing.
You got bullets with your name on it, you little fucking dickhead. Are you mad? You little prick.
Bro, give him a second, they'll get tired.
Just
give him a second. Flame is long, man. Just give him a minute, they'll get tired.
Don't, mate. Little fucking idiots, mate. We get fucking erased, mate. Little fucking idiot. You're mad.
Never, mate.
Little prick.
And this is why you bunch of religious people or weirdos that are raised. You never would, bro. You get taken from this.
Let's get down to the bottom of this, yeah? This guy's coming around, yeah? He thinks he can take shot at everyone, yeah? And just generalize and put everyone under the same umbrella, yeah? But what does he believe in, yeah? It's all well and good trying to get onto people.
Just a disrespectful little pussy. Just a disrespectful, sensitive little pussy. Just remind me of them Asian guys. They ain't got no respect for women that lick up women and that. You know, them Asian guys that get married to women and beat them like shit. Just remind me like one of them kind of dudes, you little pussy. That's what I get from you, that kind of energy,
pussy. You sound like you're fucking yamming pussy right now, you fucking dickhead.
No, shut the fuck up, you little kiddie prick. You're just a kiddie dickhead with your kiddie insults. I'm a serious guy.
Bro,
I don't do kiddie shit. I will come down there and blow your face.
That was a bit random. Is that on your mind or something? Why would you say something weird like that? Why would you actually say something weird like that?
You sound like a pussy bitch. That's in your feelings. I'm having a discussion with women. You act like a pussy bitch. You're feeling a little fucking nugget. So no one can't take you serious, you dickhead. You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. I'm smash your skull off the concrete, you little dickhead. I'm gonna turn your life into fucking dust, mate. You send me back to the ash to dust.
It's gone. But this is the thing, yeah. I know I called him a pussy bitch, and the reason why I did is because the topic was talking about people that come on this channel, come on the panel, say whatever they want to say, and then run and act all victim. And I said, well, this is the pussy bit because he's the one who's done exactly that. And that's the reason why I mentioned it in the first place. And we haven't actually had an opportunity to address his 3 hourness, you know what I mean, where he's been here. And that's why I brought it up. But at the same time, you got actually, from actually bringing that up now and having a look at the last like 25 minutes, I'm like, actually, this guy, he's even admitted it. He likes to poke the fire. He just wants to trigger everybody. And it's just...
really fake characters. People with no real substance. Some lust geezers. That's what them kind of people are. Them kind of people, they got no substance. Ain't adding to life at all. All they just come to do is take away, cause confusion, all types of bullshit. They're fucking dickhead people that ain't got nothing about them. That's why they just quit to get all tighty up in their feelings and emotions and start rubbing out bullshit, calling people names. They're rare.
And it's the name calling.
Nothing going on for them in their life.
That's the thing. It's the name calling, and that's the issue. Because even from when the first thing happened, we were having a decent conversation. It could have went straight. It could have went fine. But then he does all the name calling stuff. It's like he can't handle it. Then he has to just start calling people names and all this kind of stuff. And
I don't know.
This kind of stuff. But the point is, Neil's made a really good point in saying that he just tars everybody with what he thinks they believe in.
Because he's been traumatized, that's why. His parents were religious, and supposedly what he said, his parents abused him. So he's putting that all in the name of religion. That's what I'm getting. That's why he's got so much hate in his heart for this religion thing. But what it was basically, what it was really that he needs to show. Oh, say what you're saying.
I'm saying I didn't realize was he abused as a child by his parents?
Yeah, that's what you said. That's what I heard.
He was angry because God never saved him and his dad was whipping his ass.
I'll put it down to that.
That's why he's angry at God.
Okay.
Now that makes sense though. Now that makes sense. So now we can be like, we can take a step back now and we can understand where he's coming from. But then again, you need to.
It's not that though. You see, sorry, Mills. Let me cut it for a second.
I think let me just finish it. What it is you need to realize that what he's saying is reflecting on himself. So he's trying to put everyone, he's trying to call everyone sheep. But what he really saying is, I'm the sheep. I'm just following what everyone else is doing. All right, these men might be following, the majority is going that way, but I'm going this way. And whatever this way is, I'm doing it, no matter, even if it's against my morals.
You see, with him, he's not serious. Like, literally, he's not serious. Man, from time man asked him, where did you get jihad from? He wants to start jumping around and jumping through hoops and shit. That man are not serious. Like, if I'm going to say something, I'm going to stand on it. I'm saying, right, fuck you, man. That's what I'm saying, innit? Like, I don't care. Forget next man over there. Forget next man over there. I'm saying, fuck you. He's not that type of brother. So he's not serious. Like, I realized that. Then I thought, right, why am I getting angry for someone like him? Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to lie, Flame, I was shocked. That's the first time I've heard you triggered.
No, because I don't like
Not
the
gonna
sisters
flame
on
for
the
nothing,
panel.
bro.
My man's trying to paint something about me. Like I'm the last person that's out here trying to chase pussy or whatever, whatnot. I got other things on my mind.
That's the
Pause,
typical,
you know what I'm saying?
that's the typical ignorant nonsense bullshit that people say when they never back a woman or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. There's 3 women on the panel. These are my sisters. You get me? Man, try to come around and try to violate all of them at the same time, and me. Are you dumb?
Yeah, that was rude, man. That's what I said.
From he didn't want to show respect.
That's the thing. That's the thing. He takes it too far, and I feel like, yeah, the tit for tat. I called him a pussy bitch. He said about my nose, and I'm like, right, cool. For me, I'm like, cool. Obviously, Flames motive the first time you heard it, so you're like, hold on a minute, you don't need to be disrespectful. Da 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 da. Right, cool. But then he just took it like too far.
That's what you can expect from boys, though, isn't it? It's not a man. But what man's gonna have a discussion and then disrespect a woman? Yeah, you get me? And not get the basic logic of just showing somebody respect for their belief. You get me? The guy's a little boy, and then he goes off. That's bitching, calling gal underneath every single word underneath the sun. Right? That's just a bitch. That's some boy in his feelings, bro. You get me? Like, what the hell? Can't take them kind of people serious. You know? They got no logic or sense. Everything is from their view, from their ignorant mind frame.
And he actually got every woman involved in that as well. That's the thing. Every woman on the panel that even frequent the panel, he involved us all. And some of us wasn't even there. For Sash, for instance. He started naming out Sash in his video and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, Troy, if you're going to have an argument with somebody, at least have some sort of decency with your logical argument to logically name the right people. Like, come on. But he's delusional. He's actually, he's not all right.
Him, mate. The sun's out, yeah? Everybody have a smile.
In it. He's still a pussy bitch, though. Yeah, he's still a pussy bitch. I'll call him a pussy bitch if I ever see him.
You know, crime goes up when the sun comes out.
People get happy. That's what it is. People get happy. They get. It's a. I think I blame it on the alcohol. No.
Do you think so? No, man. You know what it is? This is how he truly feels. But you know what I feel like? You know what? I was actually waiting for Flame to start breaking him down, and then to start actually getting into why he's actually.
Oh, not him. I was
Oh.
I was talking about people getting crazy in the sun, but yeah,
definitely.
Yeah,
but the sun does give us energy, right?
Want to stand on his square, innit? Like I just realized he's just gonna jump around and he's gonna frustrate man even more. Where you know when you're trying to catch a fish, just maybe to weigh it or something, but the fish keeps jumping around and you end up killing it just to weigh it.
You know what, Flame?
You have to keep the momentum up, though.
You're the guy that sits there and tells man, slaps man with the truth. Yeah. You'll slap man with the truth and you'll be like, yo, this is what it is. And you keep it simple as well. You understand? You'll be like, this is your problem, this is your problem. So if man ain't sitting, remember the truth shall set you free. So if you can't even admit the truth, then you're going to forever be within yourself.
He won't allow that to happen though, because he has to keep the momentum up, innit? He has to keep cutting people off and cussing people. Because once you slow it down, well, he's just going to end up exposing himself, innit? So, bro, I don't know, bro. He knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna apologize because I don't like getting heated. I get angry at myself for getting angry because I know where I can go and shit I can say, and you know what I'm saying. So anyone that was listening, I apologize. H, you need to fix up. I'm gonna apologize to you because if you got the same energy when I see you, I'm gonna deal with you accordingly. That's not a threat. Like I said to you, you disrespect anyone around me in the flesh, someone's gonna get hurt. It's just that. That's not because it's you. It goes for anyone. You know what I'm saying? Sister Shiny is like a sister. You try to come over and violate. Even if she said, "Oh, that guy's a bitch," and then you come and start talking about her appearance, I'm gonna bang you in your face. You know what I'm saying? I apologize. I had to be you, but you decided to do that.
You're gonna bite him in the face.
I'm apologize. I'm apologizing for whipping out the pussy bitch spoon and hitting him with it. So
I'm not gonna lie. He was right though. You didn't have the right to say that though. I think anyway, no matter what. My man is just totally.
Hey, love and peace to the family. I love you all.
Local woman
enjoy the sun. Love family.
Bless us.
Big up Millsy. Million.
Yeah, I'm not.
Everyone on the panel and everyone watching and the chats and all that. Okay, I hear moments in my introduction. Oh, man, I'm sweating out.
Drink some water. Everyone drink some water. Make sure you are hydrated today, boy.
Hydrated. Yeah, man. So, yeah, we have to bring back some good vibes. I'm sorry, like I didn't anticipate the vibes going a bit like that. So let's bring back the good vibes. Let's bring back.
So what's your opinion on the morning conversation, you lot? Like, what do you lot think? That you lot, obviously this was a bad way to get back to the conversation, but I think we're too harsh on newcomers.
Some people are, yeah.
Apparently we're too harsh on newcomers. We don't let them.
No, and you know what? Funny enough, H is a newcomer, right? So
you lot are weird anyway, man. So
no, AP, your mic's rubbing off of your top or something.
Oh yeah, put my phone in my pocket. Yeah.
So
there's definitely a difference. There has been a big difference between how it was before. Like Jez was saying, there used to be a lot of people that used to come through, innit? It's more of a cozy little corner over here sometimes, isn't it? Like you were saying. So I don't know how that's gonna change, because it's like, what are we gonna do? Just not get along?
No, but this is the thing. Like, for me, H is a perfect example, because when he first come around, we'll try to facilitate. All right, H is like this, we move like this. I knew that when I used to be on panel and H used to jump on, he had a thing where he would interrupt people and he wouldn't know he's doing that. I even said to him, bro, this is our problem now, because we're here together. So every time you do that, don't feel no way when I say, rah, you need to allow that, because man's trying to help you. Do you know what I'm saying? So then, obviously, we facilitate new people, but then some of these people turn out to be like H after 2-3 weeks.
Exactly.
Why did I let my man get comfortable?
The real bits come out in them, yeah. The real them comes out in them.
But the thing is, as well, it's not even like. So I don't even think H is an example of how people get run off the show, because he's somebody that just wants to fight anybody blind. That's the thing.
No, but Shan, he was here for like a week or two, and he was cool. He was calm.
That's now you're seeing that he'll fight anyone blind. He's fighting Raw, and he's fighting AP. AP came on, was kind of back, like kind of just not so going in at him, but yet you want to call him a Down syndrome. He's just fighting anybody. That's what I'm saying, with his eyes closed, swinging at anybody. You don't know who he's talking to or what. He's just aggy.
You do that when you let go of all logic and all common sense. That's what he's done. And just just blurting out his mouth just to defend whatever. Just like
I wouldn't say he's an example of somebody that's been like unfairly run off the show or whatever. He runs off himself as well. That's the thing. He brings it on himself and he runs off himself, because
I'm using him as an example of someone that we've not ran off. We've allowed to be part of the and then out of nowhere he just gone boom. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel like we always run the risk of, because we are a certain type of people. Me and you can argue, but we're still going to be on the same page, because that's where we started. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of people,
but no one actually, like no one made that to be that way apart from you. Like only because of the energies that you have, like you're gonna gravitate towards those people. Innit? You're always gonna have these weirdos, but it's an open panel, innit? So like you can't really police that. But
and think about it. There's more than one. So H isn't the only new person. We've had an influx of new people, especially the sisters. Yeah. So I mean, why are they still about? Because they're not getting any special treatment. I don't think. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and also the sisters are not disrespectful. They're not come over here and just cussing everyone out and whatnot and this and that. Like, they're literally engaging in conversations. They might have disagreements, but there's respect level there. That's all it is, and that's what was lacking in the initial conversation. That respect level. That's all it was. That's all. It's all the H thing stems from. Is just a lack of respect. And it's not like we're not policing how people should talk to each other. It's just a case of, all right, we're saying that maybe we're a bit cliquey over here, but the cliquiness comes with, I think the basicness of the cliquiness is the respect levels that we have for each other. Do you know what I mean?
It's just keeping order on the channel, really, because if you just have anything going on, I know the channel will just turn to shit, basically. You get me? Like, that's what there's some form of structure on the channel. You get me? Like,
I'm gonna hold my hands up and say, I have got a pack mentality. That's not about hierarchy or whatever, whatnot, but I'm gonna protect my people in it. If they can't, I will win it. Like, it's just the way I am. Like, and I think that's probably like a fault. So if someone came on right now
Basically, if someone's in the wrong, you just got the right to call it out, and they can't
It's
take
not
it
a
up
fault.
and be a man, and that's their business. And something they have to deal with.
It's not a fault, yeah. Because I can say I've got a pack mentality, but like I can be happy to be the. I'm okay with that, but I can still. I don't know, man. People got different agendas to why they come here. Innit? And his agenda was obviously to, I don't know, build his own thing. And I don't know, man, because if you're making videos on the video and shit, but
just an ego guy.
Come here to.
Yeah, he's been an online guy anyway, so he knows about this online thing. He may not have been on here for long, but he knows about the online world thing.
Yeah, but even if we put H to the side, I would still have the same. Like, if someone new came on and try slyly go at Sarah, for example, or a sly dig at Sarah, I'm gonna feel away. Like, but for Jeds, it's different, and I wouldn't want Jeds to be out there saying, right, you know, you shut your mouth, because it don't work for his. He's at work at the same time. Do you know what I'm saying? Us man are passing through his workplace as well, helping out with this, that, and the third. But we can't. He can't bad up people in his workplace. I slightly can, and I will. I'll speak on certain things because I can. I'm saying, right, Jeds can't say this, but I'm gonna say it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I take that opportunity. But at the same time, I hear what Jeds is saying. Maybe man need to, like, because even with this H thing, I was just like, right, fuck it, green light. But then I thought to myself, why though? He's any guy, like, do you know what I'm saying?
But 90% of the time, Jess is gonna get that respect just being the panel owner, innit? Anyway, so you see how the way H talks differently to others. So yeah, Jess, you're the only one I got respect for.
Kissing ass and that.
So I've seen that with a lot of people in it. So like, yeah, I don't think Jess should be in that position for that. Shut people out.
Hey, you can jump on if you want to jump on. No one's kicked it. Just jump on. You jumped off. I'm confused. No one kicked you off.
Oh, the female's dead the show, apparently.
Like, why? Because we're not loud. I'm not loud. You're not getting that energy from me. I'm not on no rah-rah stuff. I'm not swearing
He's
at
a sensitive
people.
guy, man. And he's sensitive.
But the show ain't dead, though.
Emotions, you get so far from reality.
No, he's saying
the
it's been dead for a week or more. It's the women, it's the females that dead the show. Wow.
This guy's a real woman hater, fam. No one knows got no woman, bro.
There's
a lot of women haters coming out of the woodwork.
Women hater. He's got a real issue with women. Real issue.
God.
That's why I said it reminds me of the Asian dons that marry women and the women just get pure abuse, get lick up on all them things. Reminds me of one of them kind of guys.
He's not going to get married.
I don't understand how you can have so much hatred like that. Just from a simple fact of showing someone respect, and the man just turn to something else.
Hey, jump on. We'll give you a minute. Why don't we have a minute? Someone speaks, like a minute for each person. Jump on. We'll monitor this. If you have something to say, I don't know why you're typing in the chats.
Jihadi
I think he's sexually frustrated. What do you think? You might need some pussy, man. I think he's had pussy.
You're angry, bro. Why are you so angry?
He's mad angry. That's the thing. He is mad angry.
It's a nice day. The hell?
I mean, I can say that he could be angry and off the back foot because I called him a pussy bitch, do you know what I mean, when he just first came on. So it could be that, but also he's just angry.
I see
I'm gonna defend you on that one, yeah.
He's got adult ADHD.
I feel like you're defending yourself based on the video because that didn't get responded. It didn't get addressed.
100% raw. 100, and I thought perfect opportunity because we're talking about people that come on the show and then run off. Do you know what I mean? And act like a victim. And I'm like, wait, we got one. We got him.
Got him.
What's that laugh?
Man defending women because the white person. That's just garbage. No, I'm not trying to hear that in my time. The arguments.
No, but the worst thing is he thinks everyone's a Muslim. Like, we're not all Muslim. Not everyone here is a Muslim. Do you know what I mean? What are you talking about? Like, what?
That's what I'm saying. He needs to be a bit more clinical. I don't have a problem with my man if he can stand on his square. Do you know what I'm saying? If you can't stand on your square and you're just flapping about like a fish, it's just annoying, isn't it?
He doesn't know who he's talking to. He doesn't know what female he's cussing out. He just doesn't know what's going on. Like, bro, get the people right. The names are on the names are there. Like,
and people hit that like button, please. Come on, man. Let's hit that like button. Let's
jump on H. We'll give you a
build up those likes. You get me?
Big up,
just suck it up, buttercup. Suck it up, buttercup.
Come take us to school, H. Jump on.
Anyway, good folks, it was fun. Well, I've just turned up to my job, so I'm swing back in a bit.
All right, big up, H. Enjoy the rest of your day, broski.
The same to you.
What happened to Sarah? Sarah's gone. Everybody gone. So yeah, main thing is that like button. I'm looking at the like counter. It's on 56. We've got about 80 people. Hit that like button. Please share the channel. We've been on 1. Oh, we've gone to 1.9. Jeez. So we're only about a couple of hundred away from 2,000. We need to get to the 2,000 mark. You get me? It should have been done by Ramadan. We're a month later. Let's get to the 2,000 mark. Let's try to build this channel, innit? For all we know, it could be a whole nother space in a couple of months, depending on how we grow it. Please hit that like button and sub up. Share it at least, cause sometimes you're on here, you're having a listen to a mad conversation. Just share that clip. What we're gonna start doing, yeah, in the chat. If you don't like something, timestamp it. Find a funny moment, timestamp it, and then at the end of the show, you can put it in the comments so people can click to that point and boom, bang, navigate through the stream. You know what I'm saying? Boom, bang.
You guys can't to judge in the private.
So who's going out today? Are people going out today? You're gonna be in the sunshine?
I am meant to, but I've got my work open on the screen. I've left it there since you said pussy bitch.
I have to go to work in a different way.
Just messed up the whole thing like for the last hour. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. He's trying to get in. Jedi, are you there? You can let him back on.
No, I think Jedi's gone out because he kept jumping in to check if anyone's in the back with another account. So I think he's gone out to do something.
I'll go out as well if I was Jed, nice son, in here and there. In the chat.
For real. You can't blame him though, because sometimes I will tune in and I hear just bare madness going on, and I just lock off the YouTube, go play a tune or something. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame him. Must be difficult though as well, being a panel, like being the host, and there's some conversations you ain't feeling, but you still got to be involved. Must be mad.
For real,
yeah. No, it's one of the boring conversations as well. Like I see Jedi, he just like kind of fades off into the background. I see it all the time. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't. He's not interested in this conversation.
It's like Homer when he backs up into the bush and just disappears.
Yeah, for real.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making toast. Sorry, one second.
You're gonna fry that toast, yeah, till it's bun up.
I'm not gonna fry it. I'm frying toast.
Oh shit. We saying AP, you got a full day today?
Yeah, bro. So that's if my phone allows me to anyway. This thing just mashes up my phone. In like 2 seconds, my battery will be like roasting hot like a rocket, and it's a hot.
Yeah, because it was acting up. Mine was acting up this morning. It wasn't even charging. Like it was going down. I plugged in the charger, but then the StreamYard thing's a mad thing. I don't know what they got going on. Like
StreamYard burned out bare current, bare electric, whatever. I can't charge my phone and be on this at the same time. My phone will go hot in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just realized that today. Still, I just realized that today. Nice day though, boy. Weather is nice. Summer's here, man. Hopefully it's not just like a. Hey H, he's not shadow banning you, bro. Like, come on, like you might be joking, but literally he's out and about doing his thing. Like, as soon as he gets a chance, he'll let you in. And plus, you've been jumping in and out, checking if people are in the back. Them times you weren't there, innit? So it's not that deep, my guy. It's never that deep, bro, unless it's on site.
Well, yeah, I got my grown juice, which is like white rum mixed with ice and like fruits and stuff.
Cheers!
So I'm just gonna eat that out when I'm on the road again. It feels nice.
Yeah, I heard that. Whole little vibe.
Trust me. Go check the family and the broskies and them. See what I go on.
Yeah, come on. Boy, I need to get this work out the way. Then I'm gonna step out, probably shout Jeds in a bit, see what he's saying. What's the people in the chat saying? People jump. Oh, you can't even jump on in it because Jeds ain't here right now. So chat to me, people. Chat to the people in the chat and everything. I don't know. Like, I would like the stream to grow, but at the same time, I always find myself looking at Jeds and thinking, rah, like, how are you doing that? Like, how are you allowing this person to just chat away? Like, I would interject and say, shut your fucking mouth, you're chatting shit. Or, do you know what I'm saying? And then I always think to myself, I don't think I could control the panel.
Most times I listen in and I think, yo, someone needs to shut this guy up. Someone shut him up, please. If my phone were acting up how it was with the streaming, I think I'll be on here regular, man, shutting down.
Yeah.
But people need it.
But it's entertainment at the same time. We do love a bad guy. Everyone loves a bad guy.
It's entertainment at the same time, but sometimes it gets a bit boring, man. A bit played over, you know what I mean? Like, especially certain times, it could be good certain times, you know, you might need a little entertainment, but other times when like we've already got something going on and then just trying to revolve it around that bullshit, that's when it gets annoying. Like,
yeah, I think Jedi should ban H. Not this one, the other H, the Sikh one.
He's alright, man. He's cool, man.
He's such a lovely guy, but he's just not conducive to a live stream. Like literally, like he just oh my gosh, like he was just cool.
Big up H though, man. Big up the CK still.
Yeah, big up the CK. Bless him.
For me, it's like a group, innit? It's like a group thing. Every day we go out to eat, and some days it's not going to be what you want to eat, innit?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. And you can hear me eating, guys, because you know I'm trying to be a part of the stream and that.
What are you having, Shan? Like just toast on its own, dry toast.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter in the heat. That's not good for you.
You know what? It's like 100% peanut butter. So you know that one with no flavor. That one. On wholemeal toast as well, whole wheat or whatever. The toast is just.
So what's that like? That's basically like wet sandpaper, isn't it?
The whole thing, yeah. I don't know why I'm eating it. I do because I'm hungry. Can you let H on because he's got a lot to say. So let's have a conversation.
Yeah, H. Before you come on, man. Let's
Hold on. Well, now H is on, yeah. Can you like? I didn't hear how the conversation went, but obviously, just like give him his chance to speak as well, so we can hear what he's got to say and that. Yeah.
Now, you know what's hilarious, Judd, is the fact that she starts to do a character reference and tries to assume she knows how people think. And yeah, mate, you ain't got a clue about how I think, Sarah. Whatever your name is. Is that your name, Sarah, Sasha? And your other brother, that Trilluminati guy, dude, don't get involved in something you ain't got a clue about, mate.
Yeah, do you prick? That was there when it started off, you dickhead. So stop chatting out your ass.
Nah, shut up, man.
Talking to a real fucking man with common sense.
I don't care what you think you are. You don't know. You're a geezer. You're a geezer.
Yeah, you're a pussy. I'm a geezer. You're a pussy.
Yeah,
pussy. I'm a geezer. You're a pussy. You're a punk ass bitch. Come to Birmingham and end your life.
You wouldn't. You jihad cunt. Go on, end my life. I'd really love for donuts like him to try to end my life, so I can show them what will happen to them. Real talk.
But your life would be ended, so how can you shine?
Shiny, let him talk, man. Let him talk for a bit.
Yeah, Shan, stop trying to do character references. Whatever, man. Stop trying to do character references on me when I'm not about to defend myself, because you seem to like always make things up about me. And you've done it for the last like 15 minutes. I've been sitting here listening to you, trying to be like a psychologist. Hey, he thinks like this because of this, because of that. You don't know why I think like
I don't know anything about you.
You do, so stop trying to talk like you do, because I've been listening to you for the last 10-15 minutes talking about me like you know about me, but you don't. And this is the problem with religious people. You're too assumptionist. You assume too much. It's like your geezer who just jumped on, running his mouth, assuming. Man, didn't even know the narrative about anything. He got triggered because I said something, because you said something, without knowing anything about what it was really about. Do you know what I mean? Some weird, where is some...
I don't... Again, you're confused. You're confused about who you're talking to.
No, but it's not about confusion. I don't. Y'all sound the same to me, innit? So I don't take note of who exactly it is.
Because I'm the Coke one. I'm the one with the Coke.
I know, but yeah, but I remember your voice, obviously, from that day, so you know who I am on about. So then why are you listen. If you had any brains, yeah, if I'm not speaking about you, you would have corrected me instead of saying, but this and that. No, you haven't. You still haven't. So have you corrected me yet?
I'm trying to correct you.
No,
right now.
you're not. You keep saying, oh, but it's not even me. It's not even me. Instead of saying that, correct me.
I'm trying to.
Me then. Do it then.
Let me speak, Let me speak. Because you're saying that I'm judging you. I don't know nothing about you. If somebody else...
So stop talking about me when I'm not here then. Because that's what you do for the last 15 minutes.
Oh, shut up, you bitch.
Shut up, man, you weirdo. Sort your accent out, you weirdo. About you're going to do me something. You can't even do yourself something, mate. Brush your teeth.
Yo, listen to you, dickhead. I can turn one of your days of the week into a fucking nightmare, you prick. You
Go
dickhead,
and do
so
it.
shut the fuck up, you little nugget.
Please do it. Do it to me. Do it.
I could turn your life upside down, you nugget. Shut the fuck up, you little prick.
To do it. You cannot. You think you can, but you can't.
No, I know I can, because I can come to your location, yeah, and show you something, you dickhead.
Don't let him do that, bro. Like,
I'm in Barnsley Wood, Birmingham. Come to my location right now, please. Yo, Jed, let me deal with this geezer, please.
I'm a different breeder, bro.
Please come to my location. I'm in Chelmsley Wood, Birmingham. Come to my location.
You don't know about Chelmsley Wood, you dickhead. I know Chelmsley Wood, you prick.
Location, you clown. You're a clown. You're a clown that says they're gonna do this.
You're a pussy guy that comes online, gets in his feelings with guys. You look a pussy. So who's the clown, you fucking clown?
You're not actually gonna drive nowhere.
Gets all up in your emotions and feelings when you can't respect a guy, you bitch, nigga. You fucking.
So you're gonna actually come out of your way to do me some harm, are you? So are you gonna harm me? Are you gonna do me harm?
You do not deserve to be on this earth.
Are you gonna come to do me harm? You fool! Shut up, man, you fool! You can run your mouth all you want, but you're the one who said you're
house like a
gonna do me
sensitive bitch you are, and shut the fuck up.
Pussy boy, come do me something. You're the one. You're a boy. You're not a real man. You're a boy. You're a boy. You're talking like a boy about you're gonna do
like a little bitch, yeah.
Go on.
Did you head up your own fucking ass?
Arrow, there's no point, bro. Like literally, let him just chat away. There's no point, bro, because he's just gonna carry on. He will carry on in it.
When he can't show respect, you win the little punk ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
There ain't no point.
Yo, Flame. Yeah,
nugget.
You're blessed, but this geezer, yeah, about he's gonna do me something. You're worse than the jihadis, yeah. You're gonna do me something.
Jihadi.
Hey, hear what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying? Jed has told us that we're trying to further the
all about he's gonna do this.
Let's go back to religious shit about jihad and
don't personalize what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say.
I want you to try to do me harm. Come to my zones, bro. Come to my zones.
Jihadi. I'm talking like Chelmsley Wood is a bad end, you dickhead. I'm from Handsworth,
Who said Chelmsley Wood's a bad end? I don't care about where you think you're from.
I say come to my ends. I got some bad ends in Muppet. I come to my ends. This is about G. It's not about them. It's about who.
Hey, Arrow, just allow him. Don't let him draw you because what's going to happen is it's going to be like a 10-minute back and forth, and no one's going to hear what you lot are saying.
No, what's going to happen? Yeah, he's not going to do nothing. He's not going to move, and he's not going to come to me. He's not going to do me no harm. He's running his mouth on this internet thing like an internet gangster, but he ain't going to do shit. So pipe down.
He don't have to do anything, H. He don't have to.
He needs to pipe down. That's what he needs to do.
No, H. You're here to say what you got to say. Don't worry about
nobody. You fool. You ain't going to do no one nothing. Yeah, about
H. Stop all of that because he's not saying nothing to you now.
Fucking idiot.
H. Listen to what I'm saying. You can say what you can say all of that. There's no point of that now. Move forward now, innit? That's happened now. Let's move forward. Let's just say what you got to say. Let's move forward because me and you can go back and forth. You and AP can go back and forth. You and Shan can go back and forth. But it's just gonna come back to the same point.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? So let's just move forward.
You've actually got sense, mate. Yeah,
nah, it's cool, bro. But we're just trying to understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. So basically,
so take it easy, H. You know what? Take 2 minutes, yeah, and try formulate a sentence without implicating anyone, and just say what you got to say. Don't try go at anyone. Just try make us understand why you're feeling the way you're feeling without going at anyone.
Okay. I'm not gonna go at anyone. I know how I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. All right. So a couple of weeks back, we had this conversation, and how it started is these that were talking about Mark of the Beast and these kind of things. I was listening in for about a good hour. And then I was thinking, wait there, why do these guys think that this stuff's a reality? Is it because they've read it in these books? Because that's where it comes from, these religious books, isn't it? So I asked the question, and I asked the question in multiple different ways. I didn't ask it in an offensive way whatsoever, but then the fourth time I asked the question, I was like, there's not a simpler way I can put it. So I go, well, if you didn't believe in fairy tales and made up stories, would you believe in what you believe now? Would you be like, oh, the apocalypse is going to happen? Because that concept wouldn't have been put into your mind. Now, let's say if religion was never put into the equation of humanity, yeah, would be reproducing, would be more connected with nature, would be taking care of our offspring. You get me? And it's like the religion is like, I see how it's domesticated man in ways, but then I can see how it's warped man in certain ways because people believe in these concepts that are not factual and they cannot be proven. I'm not fully discrediting religion, because religion is basically possibly things that have happened in the past and they've written it in a way. So it's riddles, and it's riddles, but there is some truth because the world's millions of years old, isn't it? So this religion was written at a point of time, and something was happening at that point of time for that to be written and made and brought into existence. So I understand the concept, innit? But I don't understand the concept of, let's say if somebody says, I don't know, like the mark of the beast, bro. Like, do you think, yeah, that you see like Microsoft and things like that, yeah, and they're bringing out all these vaccines? Do you think it's all by design? Because they've got a blueprint now, they've got the religious book. That's the plan they've got to go by. So they've got to make it, whatever they do, they've got to make it look religious for it to be believable. Make the lie big enough and people believe it. But so don't you think Bill Gates is out here actually fucking up people's shit? You don't believe that? Yes. No. We see that. Yeah, obviously. But these men are doing it by design. Who wrote these religious books, bro? Come on. Who are these? Who's Bill Gates' dad? Who's fucking Trump's dad? You got to look into these people who are in power. Yeah, they're the offspring of these genocidal, colonialistic slave masters, bro. You look at what they did, their parents did, and their parents' parents did. You know, that's why they have these traceable bloodlines.
But I hate. I need to hear what I'm saying right now, innit? It's just a word of advice as well.
But I think like the only way I can explain it, I think like because the design's been put there, it's been put there, and people are reading it and regurgitating what they're reading, and then because they're regurgitating, other people are believing it, and it makes it more believable.
But you got to deal with everyone on an individual basis, H. You know, when you start coming at people, you try box everyone together. I did that some people, there's some people that are not religious. Come on. H, hear what I'm saying? There's some people that are not religious, but the way you are talking to people is rude and obnoxious. So someone that's not even religious is going to come and have their back up against you. Like, they're going to be like, wow, why are you moving like this?
I do that with strategy. Okay, hear me out, yeah? You guys are like, we're religious. You got to respect that. But I'm not. So you're not going to respect that I'm not religious.
Go on, MJ.
You know what I'm saying, Flame?
Big up H, big up Flame, big up AP, Beefy, everybody.
Does that make any sense?
Can I just jump in?
Big up MJ, big up everyone.
Big up Beefy. H, I think what you need to do is you need to kind of fill the gap of how we got from that conversation to you making a stream, which you named MJ. Hold on. You named the stream MJ. Hold on. Let me finish, please.
Go on.
You named the stream MJ, Trill, and Sash.
And then I renamed it when I
realized. I'm not even religious. I was the only one that was backing you. So the thing is, you're going around like just throwing people's names about. You don't know who you're talking about sometimes. You're making assumptions. The same thing you said you don't like Shani doing about you. You've done about a lot of people on this panel. And it's kind of like we can have the conversation. Having the conversation is great.
I don't know who's who yet because you guys haven't got your faces on here.
You take it to a different level when you start disrespecting people without knowing anything.
If I'm looking at a random picture, I'm not going to remember whose picture's whose. But if I've got, let's say you've got your camera and I can see your face, I'll remember that that's the individual I was speaking to, if you get what I'm saying, because I associate that face with that voice and that name. But we don't get none of that. We don't get us showing our faces. So it's very hard to be on this panel, and know who you're speaking about, because like 2 weeks from now, the geezer who's running his mouth, I'll probably forget what his picture looks like because he's changed it. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like Beefy just put his picture on. Now no, that's Beefy, isn't it? So like,
but we have our names. The thing is, our names are always on display.
Names. I need name and face association. Like,
but bro, you watched the video and you played it back, and you could see who was talking, and the names were on display. So that day in particular, you could have got the names right if you weren't being so hot-headed about it, and you actually took your time when having
Okay, the
these
video was made
conversations
for
and
a
when
point.
reacting.
The video wasn't made to point out certain people. It was made to make a point, and the point was what I just said. Would you believe? And but the thing is, you guys like fully went attack mode, and all I did was made the video to say, all right, so this is where you attacked me, but you wasn't listening to the point I was trying to make. And the thing is, on the video, I highlighted that I asked the question in 4 different ways, 3 of which were not offensive in any way, shape, or form. And the thing is, yeah, you was at the time, yeah, the people who I was having a conversation with, they were so sure that they believe in these concepts. And then when it come to reviewing the video that I made, and then I asked the question again after everything, she goes, I'm not actually sure. So wait there, now you're saying you're not sure in these concepts, whether or not you believe it. And that's even recorded. Jed's got that on one of the episodes where she goes, I'm not actually sure. I'll tell you what the answer is. No, but chill, man. Come on, man.
But sometimes you need to give people the chance. You need to give people a chance to fully respond. The thing is,
Trill, she responded. Trill, she responded. She responded and she says she don't know.
Sometimes you talk over people because, like, and we've discovered this with you.
Trill,
We
man,
don't hold it against you.
Me talking over people is not the argument that is at hand at the minute. The argument at hand.
No, but I think it's part of it. It's part of it that to have a constructive conversation, everybody needs to give everybody space. No,
it's
but
diverting the question. But what you're
MJ, let me catch him for a second.
What you kept doing, Trill keeps doing this. Every time I make a point, yeah, she diverts it and makes something else. But she did it on the video as well. This is what you.
Okay, so hear what I'm saying.
The argument.
Please, hear what I'm saying, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Look, yeah. Fundamentally, yeah. This is not. Forget any conversation you're involved in, any topic that you're debating, whatever, whatnot. The fundamental is you need to take more time to listen. You know, when you're watching your YouTube videos and you're learning shit, you can't respond to them, right? You have to wait till they're finished and then formulate what you're thinking. This is one thing you need to practice. You need to practice, like, and when you want to say something to someone, you ask them, are you done? Yeah. If you're not done, then carry on. But you need to practice this because you've got a habitual nature of jumping.
I agree.
Do you know what I'm saying? So you've got a habitual nature of jumping in.
I agree.
Practice your patience. Do that here. This is a perfect opportunity for you to practice that. So let MJ finish. Let MJ finish, and then you can speak. And when you're feeling to jump in, just tell yourself, "Right, I'm exercising patience. That's all I'm doing right now." So MJ, go for it, please.
Big up, Flame. Yeah, I think I made my point. I can't even actually remember what I was saying, but there's one other thing I did want to say to you, H, and I think one of the things that I've recognized, or like in my opinion, is that sometimes you're a bit of a hypocrite because you're saying that, like, I remember you saying last time you don't want people disrespecting your right to not believe in religion. And I fully support and agree with that. Like, if we don't want to believe in religion, we don't have to be religious, and nobody should force that upon us or force their beliefs upon us. But at the same time, you're being disrespectful of people who do believe in religion. And I feel like you just go a little bit too far with it sometimes.
I get what you're saying, MJ, but because you choose to believe in something, a concept, does that mean that I have to go around my whole life pretending to believe in what everyone else believes in?
No, but I don't think anybody here expects us to do that. Nobody
because
here
one thing
expects
I've
us to do that,
noticed is like you guys are a lot more open-minded than a lot more other people that I've come in contact with, yeah. But there's some people who, yeah, they cannot take somebody who don't want to put their mindset on their wavelength. They attack, if you know what I mean. And Jed, I see in a lot of Jed's videos on Speakers Corner, like that's a perfect example. Jed's video on Speakers Corners, like when you say something logical or something that goes against their narrative, you get attacked. You get attacked, like, and then when I attack back or defend myself, like if somebody calls me a dickhead, I'm gonna take the piss out of everything. Like I'm gonna bite back.
This is the thing, though, Hate. You're saying it yourself now. You'll go for an arsenal of weapons and you start throwing stuff that's got nothing to do with nothing. So now when people are coming back at you, it's not even about the point. This is why you feel attacked, Carl. You will trigger people to a next level. You know what I'm saying? This is what you gotta understand. Why is people reacting like this to me? It's not just them, because you know what you will do. You'll hear them attack you, and you think, yeah, it's because of their religion, which will frustrate them even more.
I put things on layman's terms, yeah. You know when you just don't get through to people, and they're like, I start like they're not getting the point. They're not getting the point.
Yeah, but you need to work on your communication. You can't be triggering people. You can't be. You might need a water pistol for someone, but then you're dashing all the grenades, you're dashing everything, and then when people come back with the army, you're like, why is this happening? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Never like that.
Can I interject for a sec? Can I jump in for a sec?
Go on, Beefy. Go on, Beefy.
Go on, Beefy.
I walk stronger.
Yeah. The thing is, I get both points, both sides, but I think the reality is the thin line between being truthful and being offensive, because sometimes the truth hurts. So,
and there's a broad line between reality and fiction.
I understand where age come from, I understand where religious people come from, but sometimes being told the truth hurts and it's offensive. Yeah. So when it comes to like talking about a religion, I've been there. I know it's hard. It's hard, and you just have to. People just have to learn like not to take things personally.
Do you think religious people get offended because they've been trained to get offended?
One second.
Sorry.
So when we're talking about ideologies, we need to not take things personally, innit? Just beliefs, innit? Nothing is real, innit? When people start saying it's real, that's when we can get higher and then discuss. But if it's a belief, I ain't gonna get upset with you for believing something. Believe what you don't believe, bro. I can't get upset with you about that. You know what I mean? So just leave it there. Just if someone believes something, let them believe it. You can't keep on hammering saying, "Oh yes, she's seen."
No. I'm not. But when they question it, they get offended. They get offended when people question. Like I'm asking a logical question, which was it shouldn't be offensive to everyone, but then people get like if you look at the video that I made, I point out the fact that the first time I asked the question, which wasn't offensive, it's not an offensive question. She attacked me. And she goes, "You're like these old men that sit on the sidelines."
One second.
You know what I'm saying? She diverted the argument from
the
question.
Second. What was the question?
The question was, if you were never trained on religion and the ideology of religion, would you believe in such concepts as the mark of the beast, the return of the Messiah, the apocalypse? Would you believe in any of these things if they wasn't installed into your mind in the first place?
But wait a second. Why are you just pointing religion? What about everything else? Medicine?
No. This is
one second.
No,
I'm not. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
I'm not on about today. I'm on about this is from weeks
ago. Bro, let me finish. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. Let me finish. Don't let me lose my temper, bro. Please. I'm trying to be calm. Yeah.
Science, medicine. Yeah. Go on.
I'm saying, why only pointing out religion as its beliefs when we've been told lies about everything? So why only pinpointing religion? You should say about everything.
Yeah, but you're right. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. But at the time, the topic was, there was talking about the mark of the beast and the apocalypse, and there's talking about, I was listening for about an hour, and then I thought to myself, if you was never trained those ideas, would you still believe them? If nobody taught you about the apocalypse, would you just wake up and go, oh, the world's going to end? No, you wouldn't have that thought in your mind. You'll be happy and living your life. But these things are put into our minds, and then we worry, and then things are happening in the world, and everyone's, oh, the apocalypse is going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So is it all pre-programmed and trained? It's a simple question. Is it pre-programmed and trained? If you was never taught such things, would you believe them? That was the question I asked. If you was never taught these things, would you...
And what was the reply you got? And what was the reply you got?
She kept replying by diverting the question to other things. Like, you remind me of old people that
bro, I'm asking simple questions.
No,
what was the reply
I'm asking you. She didn't give me a reply. She goes, first she was like diverting the question, and then 2 weeks later, when they reviewed my video that I made that conversation. Listen, man, I'm explaining. 2 weeks later, when they reviewed the video that I made of that conversation. I don't care about the video, bro. Listen, man, I'm giving you the answer. I'm giving you the answer.
Just let him finish, basically.
Only then, yeah, she goes, well, I don't know. So wait there, you seemed so sure 2 weeks before, and now all of a sudden the answer's a simple, I don't know.
Well, people can change their mind, can they?
No, that's not the point. This is not the point.
Wait, listen, bro.
Beefy, the point is you believe in religion so badly.
Have you ever changed your mind?
Obviously. Do you believe in contracts?
So what's wrong with someone changing their mind?
I think contracts are stupid.
What's a big deal? What's a big deal?
Anyone can change their mind, yeah. But my
What's the
point
big
is,
deal
yeah,
about?
it's not the big deal, man. The point is, yeah, simple question. She couldn't answer the simple question. She diverted it. She made a big issue out of a simple question. And then 2 weeks later, she answered the question.
1 second, guys. Jed, we've got some people in the waiting room if you can hear us.
We broke down the debate and she answered the question.
Couple people in the waiting room.
It's I'm not trying to disrespect religion. I'm just trying to understand why people think in the way that they do. Like, obviously, we have to navigate our way through this world amongst everyone. So it's best to understand how everyone thinks. So you know how
You
to
can't
navigate
understand how
your way
everyone
around.
thinks.
I know, but you can. You can't, but because people think in different ways. But if people think in
Because
collective
even
ways,
religious people think in different ways. So
yes,
how can
but
you?
come on, man. Do you know what I'm trying to say, bro? Come
No,
on. You know
listen to
exactly
what
what
I'm
I'm trying to say.
saying. Wait. 1 second, 1 second. Let's take Christianity. Do all Christians believe the same thing?
No, but they all have the same mindset, if you know what I mean.
No,
A
they
Muslim's
don't.
going to offend... Listen, man. A Muslim's going to offend them somehow, some way. Yeah? Am I right? Am I wrong?
No.
Another religion's going to offend... Yes, because they're not... But you know what I mean? It does, because it's happening in the world right now, so you can't say no. Because it's evident in the world.
Hiya. Do you know what? From the conversation, what I'm listening in the chat, big up, Sash. Assalamu alaikum, Matthew. No, I was going to say, so I feel like this is directed at me because you asked me the question. Asked me a question.
Yes, I asked you.
And I actually,
You
and
answered
hold
the
on.
question.
Sorry, and I actually
Sorry,
answered
1 sec,
your
MD.
question.
Just identify
and the
yourself for the
issue
sake of
comes
the stream,
in.
please.
I'm listening. Go on.
Okay, I'm MD Chill. Just so you know, the one is
Man like sniper, my G. Come on.
H. Well, basically, this is the thing. You asked the question to me, and I gave you an answer. You were adamant that if you put it in a different way by saying if you wasn't taught this, if you wasn't taught that, if you wasn't X, Y, Z, that you'd have the answer that you required.
No,
the answer I gave you is I cannot hold on. The answer I gave you was I cannot give you the perspective of someone who has never been taught or raised in that what they would believe. So I don't know, because I can't tell you what that perspective is, because I was raised as a Coptic Orthodox Christian. From birth, I was raised with spirituality and religion. Do you see what I mean? Like I said before, previously, that for me, that was like aha moment, but it was a premature aha. And then afterwards, I left it as that because I just left it as that. And then I left, and then afterwards the conversation went on to you saying a fairy tale, and then that's when Shani got offended for the term that you used, the word fairy tale.
All that kind of stuff.
I'm just trying to separate so everyone knows what's actually happening. So with the question you initially asked me, I answered you, and I answered you with the way that I saw fit. If you do not like my answer, that's your problem. That's your business. That's your problem. That's not my issue. And I never once tried to force you. I never once tried to force you to think my. I never forced you to think in my.
You just given a completely different answer though to what you did the very last time we brought it up was when we was reviewing that footage. You actually said you don't know.
Yeah, because I don't know, because I can't give you because I can't give you from that perspective. It wouldn't be sincere. It would be disingenuous because I don't know, because I don't have that perspective, because from birth I've been surrounded by the drums of the churches. I've been surrounded by chants and prayers. Do you see what I'm saying? And then as an adult, I've been with the chants and prayers of amongst Muslims. I have never not been outside of a spiritual realm in my life. So I cannot give you.
I find interesting though.
I can't give you a non-spiritual aspect of it. I can give theories, but theories ain't real. It's just a theory.
True, yeah.
You see what I mean? But the fact that you took it upon yourself to then do a 3-hour video, and on top of the fact, I never once insulted you. Hold on.
No, you diverted. You did
I
actually.
never once insulted you.
I'll pull the video up right now. You attack me straight away. You go.
Okay, you know what? You can pull the video. I don't.
No, I remember exactly what you said. I don't even need to pull it up. Yeah, but you said.
No. Go ahead.
You remind me of these
but put it
old
up for
guys
me, because I need to hear this.
Well, no,
And
the fact of a spilt milk.
you got offended by when I said that you remind me of the uncles.
H,
Yeah?
one at a time, please. Let MD finish, and then you can come in.
Go on then. I'll let her resume. Go on.
Okay, so you got offended. So the real trigger of the whole thing was you being offended, not by the answer to the question, but by the comparison I gave you to being like, you remind me of them old uncles that you know they sit around the table discussing politics, but they don't actually do anything. And the reason why I said that is because whenever you come on the show, and I've said this before, I find it very hard to follow you because you don't stick to one thing. It's like you jump here, jump there. Before someone can finish, halfway through their questioning, you've asked a different question and it's gone into something else. And
that relates,
I find it difficult
to the initial question.
No. I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you. This is
just let her finish.
Yeah, but you learn by asking questions. So ask the questions to get the
Of
answers.
course, you learn by asking questions, but you don't learn if you don't listen. If you're asking questions and not listening to the answer.
I didn't get an answer from you, so that's why I had to ask it, because you weren't understanding the question. The question that I was asking you, you weren't getting. It wasn't clicking with you. So I had to relay it in four different ways. But every time I relayed
it was, and I gave you the answer.
And then
where did I attack you? Prove it. Where did I attack you?
It's on
because
the video.
I saw on the 3-hour video you skillfully spoke over the parts where things were being explained and broken down into detail.
I explained, because actually you said that I attacked you from the beginning, which I didn't, and I made that video to explain how I didn't attack you.
No. I said you insulted me. You called me a jihadi bimbo.
No, but you said that I offended
as well as a BITCH.
Come on, man.
Other slurs.
Listen, you said that I asked you something offensive. I didn't ask you in an offensive way in the first place.
I didn't say you.
I said it in storybook, and you took offense by that.
Don't lie. I never said that.
You're lying.
I never said what you said was offensive.
I'm going to tell you what the video is called,
Jedi, please rewind everything.
One second. One second.
Sash wanted to jump in. I don't like it is lawyers.
Hold on, Matthew.
Yeah, I'll let you women do your
Can we hear from Sash? She wanted to make a point.
I can't remember what it is now. I know, right? Big up everyone. Big up H, right?
Big up Sash. Sash is on the panel now.
Yeah,
big up, Sash.
Big up. So your question, about what was it again? If you thought would you think it was the end of the world if you didn't believe in religion?
If you wasn't taught about religion and all of that, would you still hold the same belief?
That's what the
you wasn't taught it.
About the end of the world. Sorry, about
Mark of the Beast and the end of the world. Would you believe in those concepts if they were never taught to you as a child? Or
well, I don't know, but then if you look,
said not
I would
religious.
think,
One second. You said the religious version, and there's many other.
No. I know what you mean, man. I'm
end of the world.
No, but where does everyone get these Armageddon theories from? It comes from religious texts.
No, it doesn't.
But hang on, but hey,
can we let Sash finish?
Everyone that I've ever spoke to said Mark of the Beast. Yeah. Listen, man.
Nostradamus made predictions. The Mayans made predictions. These were not religious predictions. They just predate what you know as predictions. So yeah, there's always been a Armageddon or end of the world scenario prior to the concept of religion, and also added to religion. So yeah, people who live in the rainforest don't know nothing about religion, innit?
Yeah.
All right, quickly, one question, because my battery's going to go and I can't charge it. So, H,
I like that answer.
Yeah.
H, so taking religion out of it, you don't have any spiritual outlook on anything, right?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm spiritually connected in any way.
Okay, cool. So you're just completely like, we're here, this is it, we die, it just goes blank, yeah?
No, I just feel like, no, I don't think like that. I think like the whole purpose of living is to reproduce, but not dumbly. It's to reproduce and teach a kid everything you know, so it's a smarter version of you. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, cool. So do you believe that the powers that be, whatever you want to call them, are trying to stop that or hinder that or fuck that up?
Definitely,
right.
yeah. It's in their agendas.
So how do you, what do you think about the fact that they worship Satan? The same people that you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but is that a religion?
No, I'm
Is
just
that a
asking you a
religion
question.
that
I
they
don't know if it's a
worship? No,
religion.
but
I don't know if it's a religion.
Yes,
I'm
it
asking a
is.
question.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
there
is.
you go. There you go. There you go.
The religion.
Yes, but the point is, the people who rule
Yeah.
this
So
world
if they was
worship
never
Satan.
taught that,
What's your thoughts on that?
So yeah,
Why do you think they do that?
because they're weird in the head, they're weird and they need to be put down, like sick.
Oh, is that it?
There's just more to life. There's more to life than what you know.
Yeah.
That's all. And they keep a lot of secrets. So
Yeah,
that's the reason.
But I think they keep a lot of this stuff secret because human nature is much of human nature is destructive in its nature. It's like people always.
Is it nature?
Oh, good question.
Is it nature?
If we was out there, we would be natural, but we're in cities, so we're
If we left everything alone, you don't think nature will continue without us?
Yeah, of course, nature will.
Right, so isn't
overtake,
nature
and
to be destructive then, is it?
Nature's not kind. Nature's not supposed to be kind and nurturing and pretty.
Yeah, but it's not
It's supposed
destructive.
to be everything.
And if it's destructive, it's generally destructive, like because it's part of a cycle.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's like when a lion's eating a baby antelope, it's not thinking, "Oh, the baby antelope, I'll leave it." It's thinking, "Dinner, I need this," and it's easy catch. And I'm living. You know, that's
So there's something different about humans, right? You ever wonder what the difference is?
Yeah, humans have managed to domesticate each other with
How?
in the mind.
How did they gain that consciousness? Like, how did they gain that?
Religion, get everyone on the same
religion. But how did someone even? How did someone even write a book on religion? How did it even get to the first start?
I think religion's a good thing in a way because it gets everyone on the same mindset. And if
but
everyone's on the
how would
same
that
mindset,
even have been invented?
then we have the same understanding, the same meanings of the words.
Okay, hang
Like,
on. So
love
by
to
your
me means the same
description,
thing
by
to
your
you.
hang on,
Hate to me means the same
by
thing
your
to you.
description, could a lion then turn around and decide to believe in God?
No, but you can train a lion. You
Right,
can get
guys,
a lion from
you
a
can train a lion
I
to
can
believe in
get
God. You can train a lion to read
Can
a
we
book.
sort the noise out?
Yeah,
Can we
someone's
sort
got
the
some
noise
serious
out?
background noise. I beg, man.
Can you mute up because you've got some background noise? Yeah, and Jed
Yeah,
Zulu's in the
man.
back, and now Sash, you can carry on with your question.
Yeah, that's
for
it. Like, so by your I guess same logic, a lion could suddenly decide to like worship.
No, I
God.
think it's by your environment, and it obviously.
So why are we different? Where did it
What
start
do
with us?
humans like doing?
Where did it start with us? When you're saying
people.
domesticated, at what point did we become domesticated? How did it start?
Well, I don't know. I think technology's evolved, but
yeah, but technology
humans
came
just
after that. So
I know.
Well, maybe it did. I don't know.
Growing ridiculously fast, but people's mindsets, and because we're still having wars and we're still doing.
Yeah, but where did it start though, H? Where did it start? This is what I'm saying. Like, we don't have all the answers, and like we've all got our outlook on how we view things, but none of us have all the answers. We need to be asking the right questions.
We can't go through life blind to everything.
You ain't got the answers.
Yeah, but then we're blind to our own. We're blind to our own beginning. In the beginning, sorry, we're blind to our own beginnings.
You know what? I actually agree with you for once.
Right. What do you mean for once? What are you talking about, man? But all I'm saying, bro, yeah.
Timestamp that, someone quickly.
Oh
no. All I'm saying here, yeah, we don't have all the answers, yeah. We all perceive shit different. Do you get me? So you're just bring something to the table and stop attacking it, innit?
No, I'm not attacking it. But
we've got a common enemy, yeah. Whether or not, whether someone's a Muslim or a Christian or whatever, we have a common enemy, innit?
Because I don't believe in the concepts of Armageddon. I think those things are only going to happen because people believe in them and they're going to make it.
If you're, let's just say you're a gorilla in a tree, yeah. You're a gorilla in a tree. Listen. I don't know. I'm not.
Have you ever manifested something and it's happened? Have you ever thought, oh, how am I going to pay? How am I going to do this? And
do you believe in that?
No, but have you had things in your life that happened by coincidence and you're like, what a fucking time for this to happen, a perfect time when I need it to happen.
Do you believe in that?
I have the maddest of weirdest coincidence in my life.
What do you think that is?
Either being chance, being in the right place, doing things the right way as well. I never do things half a job. I like to do things properly and get it done. And
but you're talking about
like
coincidences. Everyone can work for a goal, but you're talking about coincidences, things that happen that just a bit too perfectly fit into something.
I'm trying to get to, but I don't like taking shortcuts. I like doing things properly. So I learn that like when something goes wrong, I know kind of where it's gone wrong because I've done the whole process. And I think it's like when you start doing things properly, you start noticing things more, especially things that you need. When you start doing shortcuts, that's your mind saying, I'm reading it already trying. So first of all, you have to do things like the proper way if you're going to do things, innit? And the weirdest things will happen. The things you need happening in your life will start happening. It's weird. People will notice that you do things properly, and they'd be like, all right, I want you on my side. People attach themselves to you, and the right people. When you do things shortcuts, you get all the wrong kind of people attach themselves to you. So like, I don't know. I don't believe in like spirituality, but there's some kind of energy, and I think it's all like even coincidence is part of that energy. Deja vu. You ever had deja vu and you're like, I've dreamt this?
It sounds like the mad thing is though, H, you're talking about the same things that it sounds like you're against. So I'm baffled.
I'm not against anything. This is the thing. People get me confused.
Sorry. I'm not putting words in your mouth, innit? Sorry, but that's what I assumed, innit? If I'm wrong, my bad. But I don't know. All I'm saying, H, is
I just don't believe in teaching what you can't prove. You have to
try to prove to someone that you had deja vu. Can you prove that to someone?
Other people have had it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Other people could have had spiritual experiences. But what I'm trying to say is you try to explain your perception and your experience to someone else. Would they understand it?
I struggle to find the right words to describe things. But when I do describe things and people are like, oh, I get what you mean. Like sometimes you can explain something and people won't get it because you're not describing it.
And why do you think they have a common experience to you? What's that about?
What do you mean? Don't.
Like, why would you think they have the same experiences like deja vu? That's not scientific. Deja vu is not scientific.
I know it's not.
So why would you think? No, it's not.
Dreaming's not either.
Sorry?
How do you explain dreaming?
Yeah, exactly. So if it's not scientific, and you can't explain it.
But it's
like
there.
It kind of again proves the point that we know fuck all.
No, but it's there, and it's maybe not something to know fuck all about, but dreams are influenced by what's happening in your life. It's like if you think about something before you go to sleep, you'd 9 times out of 10 dream about the thing you was thinking about just before you went to sleep. Because what will happen, your mind will float from that thought, and then next thing you know, you're asleep and you won't even know it. And you
still can't scientifically analyze it though.
Yeah, but you
can't scientifically analyze perception. I don't know. Anyways, I've got to bounce anyway because I need to fill up a swimming pool. But big up everyone. Big up H, yeah? Please don't make a 5-hour video and put my name on it.
Once
big up though, yeah?
Big up Sash and big up H and big up the whole panel. I love how this has become a constructive conversation now, and big up the chat. I think they're enjoying it as well. Smash the like button, and some more people jump on. I've got to jump off for an hour as well.
Yeah, I definitely think like religious people shouldn't take offense to things that shouldn't.
Yeah, I think we take offense that you call us religious people.
But you are.
Yeah, because we have wait. Because we have a religious point of view, doesn't mean we're any different from you. Like man studies science, man study all different fields. One second, man.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm saying that everybody in their field, might have a religion, especially the scientists. Do you get what I'm saying? So I find it very strange when people saying you religious people. Well, that includes everybody who has a job or a form of career.
Yeah,
you get it.
I agree
It doesn't affect.
Many top scientists are religious because they're like, oh, well, we do believe in some things we can't prove, and that shows that when people don't know something, they turn to this thing they don't know. But that thing they don't know.
The thing they don't know. Remember, the thing they don't know is what the government and their religion, like the religion of the system that controls us. That's what we should be more concerned in, because they're not even interested in the the basic religions that are out there. They're not even interested. It's got nothing to do with them. They don't care. They're like, they control it. You know what I mean? Like the Roman Catholic Church is a Masonic organization. Yeah. So all of them have Masonic connections and all of this secret shit and blah, blah, blah. But remember on the pyramid of who runs the world, how low religion, economics, business, and all of that come. They come in a low bracket. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Showing it's stuff they've implemented or took control of. You get it? Because they can't outdate the religion. They can't be older than the religion, can they? No, they take it on, innit? So we can go to the 1400s.
And anything they can't defeat either, they morph into what they can't defeat.
Right. Or take,
and that's
they just take it on.
throughout history. Oh, you know your shit, man. This is what I like when you speak. You know your shit.
So it's just that reframing from the idea of that because we're religious, and a lot of people are, that we're fundamentalists in our faith. Do you get it? In that sense, that it guides us, everything, like nothing else matters. Like that would be an ignorant, dumb thing to do, because the whole point of a lot of these books, they are guides. They're not the be all and end all. They're just a guide on how to live. Do you get it?
Yeah, not everyone's like that though, but there are some people that get fucking extremist.
Of course.
You know what I mean? So that's bad. That's where I don't agree with the shit. Because from when something's supposed to be about peace and you got yourself harming someone else, or man, it just kind of
But I don't think anyone necessarily. It's hard to say, because they say God save the Queen and all of this type of stuff, but then they're going to go to war and kill loads of people. Do you get it? Under the guise of God.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So showing that you're attached to a religion of some sort, but that's just a cover up, because your actual God is Lucifer. So the trick is just saying God, innit? God save America, God save England, God save the Queen, God What God are we talking about?
I think it's just, you see the control structure, how it's a pyramid. I think the God guy, that they like to worship and say they worship, that's just, you see how like the pyramid, it's designed like that because it's a blame pattern. That's why you have a manager, CEO, supervisor.
Right.
It's so if something goes wrong, you got past the blame. Whose fault was it? And it gets passed so far. And what happens when it gets to the top? Blame God.
Right. Something you can't. Something that's unobtainable for everybody. Yeah.
And this is why I'm saying the future is dangerous. You see, with all this robotics and that, bro. Now, if a robot kills you, who are you gonna blame? It's not a fucking person, bro.
No, but you know what's scary? Is that you're saying that, and
I'm looking into this shit, bro. This is
look into the Pope giving himself supreme power. Do you get it? Because remember, who's he answer to? The same one we were talking about. Do you get it? Supposedly. Yeah. Oh, God. Any government above God? No. You get me? So me, as the Pope, I have decreed that I can intervene in any lawful or thing or international or thing, because the law I'm using is above what is being used in countries and that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like, international law, let's say. Do you get it? Because all those indigenous rights, blah, 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 these are all things to do with international law. You know what I mean? So they're very smart in what they do, bruvs. But, we can't get stuck on the aspect of just religion.
What's happening right now, you do know it's digital colonialism 2.0. Bro. And it's because we was never born in those days, so we would not know what to look out for when it's happening. But this is why they're trying to get rid of the older generation, because they're the ones who know the past. And they're the ones who can be like, well, this happened in my time, and this is what we fucking, you know what I mean?
Yep. And then on top of it, what they spend a lot of time is actually trying to control the future, meaning the future generation. So when you want to implement stuff, you don't go for old folks, you don't go for middle age, you go for kids.
Hit the nail on the head, and you hit the nail on the head. They focus on the youth, innit?
Yes.
And what's happening right now?
Right, they're
happening
focusing
now.
on the youth. Vaccination.
Look
all of that.
into World War One and Two, what they did to all the kids, all the parents and everything were drafted to war. The government took control of the kids.
Yeah, they sent them out to country, to other people's families and all of that. I remember watching all those little...
Blind Witch in the Wardrobe and all that was based on that kind of stuff.
Right. And the railway children and all of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You're right. You know what I mean? So
So
there's a whole generation like that.
And we weren't born then, so we don't know what to look out for. And they
True.
might be doing some next fuckery like that again.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, it's one of them, man. You gotta read your books and look for that information. You're so switched on, you know, mad.
No,
You're
it's just
so
a lot.
clued up.
It's just a lot of information. I mean, a lot of the information that you've got access to
but
now
you got good
has been
information,
floating.
bro.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it has been floating. All these Michael Tsarians, all these David
It's been on
Icke,
the internet for like 20
Jordan
years.
Maxwell.
People are only just finding out about it and speaking about it, man. It's
Right. And I used to sell those DVDs. Do you get it?
Yeah,
When they were out on DVD, I used to sell them. Guys from Camden, all sorts of places, all sorts of esoterical kind of guys would come and say, "You got those DVDs?" And I'll be like, yeah. Which one do you want? Jordan Maxwell? Which one do Anthony Hilda is probably the oldest one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He made a video called Millennium 2000 where he was talking about sheep and sheeple and the microchip and thing way back.
Bro, do you know all of that? You know that one thing it reminds me of? You ever read the Protocols of the Elders of Zion?
Right, yes.
You read that, and then as soon as you read that and you start looking at the world we live in now, and you're like, mate, it all makes sense. It makes sense how, like, you start seeing things for what they are, bro, and you're like, mad, this is why this is happening, because some motherfucker somewhere thinks this, and they've made this happen to society. Like, even, I don't know, I tell you why I'm not,
Jedi, if you're there, Zulu's in the back.
I'll tell you why I'm not religious, is like, I go to the corner shop, innit? And like the brothers, like all the shops by mine, most of them are religious and that, like proper religious brothers and that. And like I'm like, bro, everything in your shop is poison. You got sugars, fats, salts, alcohol, tobacco, even the cleaning stuff is all toxic. Like there's hardly anything to eat healthy in a convenience store. It's not convenient at all if you think about it.
No, it's not.
But you're religious.
It's called Inconvenience Store.
So he's not conscious about what he's giving to society, but he's religious. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather be conscious. And yeah, man, bro, I've been growing my own shit, bro. Like,
but remember, what brackets does having a shop come in under? It comes under economics, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's
so it's like the economics of the country.
I've been breaking down loads of shit, bro. I got broken back, bro. Been going to hospital for like fucking 10 years plus. Like, yo, can I have an MRI scan? Do you think they give me one yet? Bro, bro, if you look at my neck, bro, blatantly, bro, blatantly snapped. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Go to a chiropractor today, like, yo, your shit's broke, mate. Go to a massage, like proper, like manual manipulation massage and that. They're pointing out where my bones are broken, but then not one doctor's ever looked. But then I started looking into things and that, and even like my dog, I took my dogs to the vets once, and like I was like, oh, you're bleeding out, man. Like you need to look at her.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, it's £80, you know, just for the medication, and £50 just to look at your dog. I'm like, I got £40 to my name, like, you know. And then she's like, no, we can't do anything. I'm like, bro, my dog's bleeding out. You're a vet. Don't you care about animals? Like, what the fuck's going on here? So it's the money that you care about. Like, when, you know, it started making sense to me. And then, like, going to the doctors, I'm like, you know what? Doctors just tried to give me pills. Never took pills in my life, man. At the end of the day, like, I understand. Like, it's just logic, innit? I'm a very logical thinker, innit? So, painkillers. If my bones are broken, why would I want painkillers for? So then it numbs the pain. I'm putting more pressure on it. So when the painkillers wear off, it's going to hurt more. Nah, like, I like to feel where the pain is so I can keep the pressure off it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I ain't gonna lie to you, H. Yeah, like, there's people gunning for you in the chat, bro. It's peak for you. The females, you upset them because of that video, man. I watched it too. You know what I mean? Like,
what video though, Unks? Like, I'm baffled about this video. And also, H, I wanted to say to you, yeah, don't you feel like you and the quote unquote religious people got the same enemy?
I don't know. Like, mate, there's fucking people are self-destructed to themselves, bro, these days, isn't it?
Yeah, but you see the way you come across, H, like when you communicate your opinion and shit, and you go at religious people.
Oh, nah, it's when I'm attacked. As soon as someone attacks me, I'm like, I don't care, bro. Fuck that, you're attacking me, I'll attack you back. I come on today, I was on the panel, didn't say nothing, not a word, you know, and she had to say something, so I'm like, nah, that's it.
Yeah, but that's what you got to work on, my guy. Like, to have like
but then next man was like, nah, and I'm like, bro, you're not even involved in this. Like,
I know, but then that's the thing. You're going at, like, for me, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't about what happened 5 minutes before or what happened around the corner.
You know, I laugh at people, yeah, who start trying to fret like, yo, I'll come down and do you something. You're actually that pathetic. Come on, man.
I hear what you're saying, though, but what I'm trying to say to you is your communication, when you're trying to talk to certain people, like me and you, yeah, you see, if we didn't talk about religion, I would think we have the same ops. But then when I say, right, I'm a Muslim, you would look at me sideways.
Nah, I've got Muslims, brethren everywhere, but we have like a mutual understanding. They understand I'm not religious, and they educate, and it's very insightful, you know, to see, because a lot of society comes from religion. People don't realize that a lot of the stuff that we've named in society comes from religion. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, fucking yeah, like I don't mean to offend religious people, like I said, but it's very hard for them to.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. You need to you keep putting it onto, oh yeah, it's them that feel away, it's them. But you need to work on your communication when you're talking to certain people. Do you know what I'm saying? You got exercise patience. That's what you got. You got to work on that. Do you know what I'm saying? In the sense where, even though a religious person might be triggering you and whatnot, but you will never get nowhere with a religious person or quote unquote religious person with the stance that you take. That's why Sass was asking you, why is it that you come to the same conclusion with these people? And let's just say I agree with you and say, rah, these religious people are fucked. But it's still gonna.
The only way I can explain it. The only way I can explain it is someone calls me a packy, yeah, and I never get offended. Like, people, they say it in a way to get me to get a reaction. I don't get offended because, number one, yeah, I've got brown skin, but they're ignorant for just assuming without knowing anything about me, yeah. So the same principle applies to religion, yeah. If someone's offending something that you believe is true, you're not going to get offended. It's true to you. So why would you get offended if they don't believe in it? Their loss.
But don't you do the same though? Don't you get offended when these religious people try back the thing? You get angry. You can't say you don't get angry.
Nah, don't get angry. Don't get twisted. I don't get angry. But obviously, these men attack, yeah? They're not supposed to get attacked. They're not supposed to be attacking because they're religious, isn't it? So they start attacking, yeah? And I'm like, it's very interesting to observe it because a real religious person would not really get offended. Like, trust me, I've met religious people, bro. And like,
yeah, but there is no one generic religious person, H. There ain't no one. Like, I've got a green light to protect a Muslim person. Do you know what I'm saying? No, I might go about it in different ways. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One person might say, right, let me
I wouldn't even say it like that. I wouldn't even. This is where I think all religions are wrong. Yeah, shouldn't have said that. You should have said, you've got a right to protect any human being, regardless of anything, bro. Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We're talking in the context, innit? Because we're talking about religious. I'll tell you that straight anyway. People know that. I'll defend anyone that's been on.
Yeah, but you're imposing. But hold on, you're imposing your values on Flame now.
I'm not imposing. I'm not telling him to do it. I'm just saying this is what I do.
You should say for all humans, but he's telling you what he's saying in his own opinion.
But at the same time, I would say big up Zulu. I would say it's for everyone, but because we're talking about religious people, I'm gonna use that term. I'm gonna throw that in there. But I would do that for anyone. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna check. Like I said, I could be walking down the street, see someone getting bullied or oppressed. I'm not gonna say, what religion are you, mate? Or do you believe in God? I'm not gonna do none of that. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I'm inclined to do.
Have you got an example of when H may have said that to a particular person or at a point of time? Because that might help me understand, because I'm kind of trying to understand.
Okay, so now, for example, like
you might have to watch the video he made. That's all.
I ain't seen the video, to be honest, and that's why H was trying to get onto me saying, right, you don't know nothing, you've just whatever, whatnot. And I hear that.
He's an anti-theist, man. That's his perspective.
But this is the thing, though. This is what I'm saying. Like, Shani could have been whatever religion or whatever, whatnot. It wasn't because Shani's religious that I backed her. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to understand that Shani's my people, innit? Regardless of what happens.
I get that, man. I get that.
You know what I'm saying? So you don't
I
don't
remember-
feel like,
I
oh yeah,
remember what you're
it's
talking
because you're
about.
religious, you're backing her. Even this Unks
You
would have
lot
done the same
talking
thing.
about-
And Unks, go on.
You
go
lot
on,
talking about
who's
that
speaking?
Friday. You're talking about the Friday when it kicked off, and then we did the quiz afterwards. I remember because there was a quiz night after that.
Yeah.
But I remember listening to the show, and it was an entertaining discussion, but it just went left. I feel like they both parties had their good point.
I got to a point where I'm like, I just lost my patience.
Hey,
I was
Red.
trying to ask the question,
Read,
and like,
tell the truth, man.
I lost my patience, bro, because
H
like
can be a bit tapped. That's all. Remember, because you gotta understand.
No. I like.
Listen, you gotta understand in this
One at a
scenario
time. One at a time.
where he
One at a
made the
time.
video, right? He got so many people mixed up and wrong. So he's abusing one person, one female, but it's not actually that female talking. He's abusing certain man, and it's not even that man talking. You know what I'm saying? Man's on the panel now who was actually talking. You know what I'm saying? Like Zulu, but he didn't understand. And once you make a fundamental mistake like that, the whole argument kind of goes out of the window from your point of view. Because you
Yeah, but
misappropriated.
I got people mixed up, but
Right.
you knew who I was on about, didn't you?
Kind
Did
of.
you
After a
not
while.
know? Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I got
After
people
a while,
mixed
I
up
did not
because
know at first.
I don't know people's faces. I don't know people's names properly. Yeah, so obviously I'm gonna get people mixed up. I've explained that, but you guys still knew exactly who I was actually on about. So
eventually,
yeah, but
I've
exactly.
spent a lot of
So
time talking to. I remember one day it was
the
me
video
and H
was
on the
made
pan-
for a simple point, yeah, but
Yo.
everyone goes off that simple point, yeah, makes it about something else that the video wasn't even
You hear what
about
I'm
when the
saying?
video was about a simple
No,
question.
but imagine if you
And it's-
abuse someone, if you abuse a
Yeah, but
female and she was completely innocent of it, she's within her rights to.
Yeah, and
you know what I mean?
and I apologized afterwards when I came on the show like 2 weeks after.
But hear what H, listen to what I'm saying, yeah.
So you're basically bringing up something that we've already resolved, mate.
I spent time on a panel with you separate to that incident,
Yeah, man.
before that incident took place. So I've got to know you separate to that incident.
Yeah, man.
We brought up, we held down the panel one time because it was one of them days. So I don't have that angst against you that someone else would have from listening to you on that Friday. You know what I'm trying to say? I can give you the benefit of the doubt in some of the stuff you're saying, but like Sniper did say, you did make a couple of mistakes that you've admitted to. You've admitted to them.
Yeah,
But if I was in your corner, I would have advised you not to make that video until you got off your chest how you felt with the individuals, and then maybe I would have said
because literally it turned into a lynch mob. Yeah. So I thought, fuck this, yeah. They tried to say that I was disrespectful from the beginning, which I wasn't. So I made a video to say, all right, this is what they was talking about at the beginning. So this is what it's initially about. Then I asked the question in a non-offensive way 3 different times. And then the 4th time when I used the word
fairy tales.
If you was never taught a fairy tale or a storybook, because technically to a non-religious person, that's how it is to me. So if you're religious, why would you? Yeah, but why would you take offense to that descriptive?
Before you hung up the phone, you went
something. I think your initial statement. 1 second, Red. Your initial statement was not what was being argued about. It's like you're making a video, then you're going to start insulting people. Like, do you see how that works?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So people are going to be offended. 1 second.
The insulting was done already,
no,
mate.
but
So
hold on 1 second,
by the time I made the video, I was like, I don't care.
Bro. They weren't arguing about your argument. That's fair. But and you could see that even with what you were saying, some people answered the question, but there's a lot of people on the panel, so everybody's got their opportunity to say what they want.
I directed it to that one individual who was so sure about this, because at the time, at the beginning of the video, she was like so sure about Armageddon and Mark of the Beast, and I was like, and this is what was baffling me, because I wanted to understand, well, if you was never taught on religion, would we? I think humans would be actually happy and living without fear, because they'd be like, you know
fuck all
what,
that happiness. I'm
Do you get what I'm saying?
What are you talking about, bro?
But now because you got because you got this idea put into your mind of
humans are violent.
But hold on,
no, man, listen, man. Let me finish talking, man. I'm trying to explain myself, mate. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I was trying to ask them a question. Basically, if you was never taught on the concept of religion and these other concepts such as the return, the mark of the beast, the apocalypse, and so on.
Yeah, no one's arguing about that, bro.
Would you still?
But when you call people bitches and all of these type of things and jihadis and all of that, while you're explaining, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem, bro. Not the question, not your point. Whether it's a fairy tale, I'm a fucking fairy tale killer. So the word fairy tale don't mean nothing to us like that. Yeah. But you ain't gonna take this.
No. It don't mean nothing to you, but it did mean something to her.
Well, it's copyright infringement.
Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's become the opposite of a preacher, but like an anti-theist preacher. Like you have to leave religion. You'd be happy without it.
You know what you sound like?
Like
you sound like
hold on.
You know what everyone sounds like, but you really don't
I
even know
haven't spoken this whole time. You've been speaking this whole time.
Stop trying to.
Have a break. Have a break.
Man.
Have a break.
How about you specifically?
Have a break.
No, but specifically him.
Let them whether he says you're a dickhead, H. Whether he calls you a pussy hole, H. Listen to what I'm saying. Whether he calls you a dickhead or a pussy hole, let him say it, and then you can come back at him. If he's saying right,
no, there's nothing to say to these geezers.
We're having a conversation on panel. Let's just try have a conversation,
you
bro.
You have offended me by assuming. Yeah, you stop trying to assume, bro, because you sound like MJ.
Well,
when you
let him
trying
finish,
to assume what people are
H.
thinking and what their character's like, man.
Let him finish.
Go on.
Let him finish, and then you can use the tools that he used against you. Other than that, you don't need to feel no type of way about. Even if he calls you a punk, bitch, whatever. Let him finish. Cause ain't gonna change you. Ain't gonna change your life. Ain't gonna change your day unless you allow it to. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that.
Cool.
So let him finish, please.
So what I'm saying essentially is the same amount of attention you put on being anti-religious is the same amount of attention like a super evangelical, preacher or whatever going on knocking door. Like you're putting the same amount of energy. You're becoming the thing that you hate, but in the opposite. Like you're not preaching religion. You're preaching anti-religion, and every time you're in a conversation, it comes out of you. We could be talking about anything else. If a religious person's on the panel, the first thing you're gonna do is, how do you know your religion? Your God. It's like it's in you to always be anti-religion all the time. You can have your opinion. You could be an anti-theist all you want. I've dealt with people like you many times. It's light work. But the fact that you're obsessed with it, it's become an obsession. And everyone's trying to tell you this, but you're not listening.
Well said, Zulu. Well said.
What was that? I was in the kitchen.
Of course,
I think that because of his personal relationship with his culture and his cultural religious links, he's got strong opinions.
Westernized. We're all westernized.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You're not like you're clearly from the continent of Africa and India. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So
and we
that cultural influence.
Asia, it's not India.
I can't say we as well.
Asia, not India. Continent.
Well, I'm just saying he comes with a package of a culture that would have influenced, for good or bad, his spiritual beliefs. So you've got to take that on board. No.
Oh shit!
No, he's fighting. We're not friends. We're not friends offline to be talking like that.
Hold on. These people have the oldest religion on the planet. You understand? So my point is, that religion, influenced everything else. So he should even be in a better position to understand why the whole world is religious and believes a certain thing. When you're the people have the oldest version of what we're calling a religion.
Religion isn't what it used to be 1,000 years ago. It's
now it's not what it used to be.
The oldest religions are all connected to nature. If you look at all the remaining temples, they've all got animals.
Yeah, but not yours. Not yours.
What do you mean, not mine?
Devis and deities.
There's bag of. Don't get it twisted, yo. There's bag of them in India. I'll send you a link right now. Bro, this whole temple.
You get me, Monkey King and that.
There's temples in India that are encyclopedias. Just the walls of the temples are encyclopedias.
Still a
And
religion.
each stage is a different level of education. So the bottom stage is the infant education. And as you go up, it's the different stages. And then as you get to the higher peaks, it goes to like religion and godlike shit.
So why are you not into that?
I don't need to be into anything, man. Just do my thing, bro. I don't need to follow what everyone else follows, bro. I see.
Have you seen the film? Have you seen the film East is East?
You're anti-theist against your own
Hindu
religion or whatever. I understand that.
I'm not
That's
Hindu.
fair
Don't
enough.
get twisted, man. Don't get twisted.
Hold on, but that's fair enough, bro. But you can't put the people who are like obviously the most religious on the planet, because like, you know what I mean? You lot was doing it first. When we had ways of life, you had religion.
Yep.
Do you get it? So it's obvious that you're trying to push. Every atheist was a Christian, was a Muslim, was a do you get it? And they're trying to push away from that ideal and that concept.
My grandparents are my grand's religious. Do you know what I mean? But she's like, do you know what? My ancestors were religious in some of them were, but some of them weren't. And it's all depends on like what life you live, man.
Now, did it stop them? Did it stop them being good people? Did it stop them building structures? Did it stop them having a way of life?
I've met religious people, who are just like wrong-uns. Do you get me? So I've met religious people that are wrong-uns. I've met religious people that are good people. Do you know what I mean? But I've met non-religious people that are good people as well. So you cannot say
a lot of non-religious people are just religious people who are non-practicing. And even a lot of religious people are also non-practicing.
Well, would you say your logic?
Really
would
important,
would you say that your logic and your morals make up your beliefs then?
No.
Do you mean?
I'm saying that if it's logic and morals, they support facts. They support knowing. They don't support believing.
No, but some people got not really, because some people have bad morals.
Let him
because
finish.
belief and faith, they go together. Right? But knowledge is knowing. So I'd rather know something or I don't know something rather than believe in something. Because that leaves room for flaws.
Yeah.
You get it?
There's too many religious people that are not spiritual, and you can have non-religious people that are spiritual.
No, if I stand next to someone,
I agree with you, because that's what I'm seeing a lot.
I can stand next to another religious person, and say, okay, he says he believes in God. Yeah, I say I know God exists.
Yeah.
Do you
Golden
see the
Child
difference?
just made a good point, though.
We're
Golden
both
Child made a
religious.
good point.
Yeah, but one has a belief system, not a knowing system.
Yeah.
But within what he's doing, there is knowing, there is facts. You know what I'm saying? He's just not necessarily, he sees it the way he wants to think, and the way you're encouraged is to have faith in some religions. You get it? Rather than knowing. But the whole point of having a book is about knowing, because it's about information. It's about passing on a story that happened previously, or experiences and things that happened previously that we can learn from. Remember, I said it was a guide.
Yes, and this is why I'm not blind to it. I don't think it's all stupid, but I think people take it literally, and it's not to be taken literally. Like you said, it's things that have happened in the past.
No. The difference is where, say, for Indians would say the Mahabharata, Bhagavad Gita, and all of these things are historical facts. Yeah. Europeans would say it's fantasy. It's mythology. You understand?
Yeah.
So this is where the problem lies now. Who's telling the truth? I'm going to stick with the people who know their story, had their thing for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, relate it. Yeah. And from their point of view, they tell you these are historical facts. Right? We're just talking about Hinduism and the books that go with the culture, right?
Yeah.
They say they're facts, and then the Europeans say, nah, this is something else. This is mythology.
He's actually following a European mindset by being atheist and anti-theist.
Now, I think H's issue is, I'm going to tell you how I read it from the conversation and just my understanding of him, yeah. And H, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm bringing your name up in my mouth, yeah. I think that as a brown Indian, yeah, it's easy to be stigmatized with religion, and it must be jarring if you're not a fundamental religious person. It must jar the fuck out of you that everybody must stereotype you in the wrong way, and then especially in the shadow of a lot of the political events that's happened in the West. I've noticed that a lot. I noticed that a lot of Indian man are. I know a lot of Indian man are vexed. A lot of Indian man ain't feeling it, man. They feel a certain type of pressure.
Bro? Red.
The mainstream media. The mainstream media.
No, I'm saying like we're talking about H, right? I'm saying is H doing that?
You're asking good questions. I can't answer. I don't want to answer it. Ask him.
Yeah, to an extent, yeah, you are right. Yeah, I do a bit of stereotyping to an extent. But then so do you guys. With the assumptions about with the assumptions about character reference and this and that. And
no, we don't. We study.
Not you, General. Not you. Come on, man. Not you, and not Flame either. But Zulu done it a good couple times, man. MJ done it a good couple times, man.
What did I do now?
Stop assuming you understand people's character.
Like you do the exact same thing.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you make assumptions on religious people all the time?
Religious people are.
You generalize religious people all the time.
But I'm speaking in general, though. But I am speaking in general based on my experience of everyone.
I'm just speaking on what I observed. Observed you, and that's my observation. I'm not making any generalizations or assumptions. I'm just saying what I see.
Okay.
So there's no response to that?
Okay.
You need to come out of this madness, bro, with anti-theism. It's just weird, man. You're the minority, right, in the whole world. Most people believe in a God. You know that, right?
I couldn't care less. I really couldn't care less.
Since the beginning of time.
I know what I'm doing in my life, mate.
You're the minority.
It doesn't matter. I don't feel like I need to be part of something. Do you feel like you're better because you're part of something? Do you?
No, H, are you admitting to being an atheist, or you just not into anything?
I just don't believe in nothing. Like literally, I'm just not convinced. It's not that I don't believe. I'm not convinced, bro. I'm a very hard person to convince.
You're not convinced, yeah. But are you an atheist? No.
Nah, because that's still a belief in a way, man. It's still they believe in some weird shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. No, you just don't want to be called an atheist, but you sound like one, and your opinions are very atheist.
Yep.
So, you know what I mean? If not atheist, at least anti-theist, being anti-believing in God.
Anti-religion. In the broadest sense, is an absence of belief in the existence of deities. Less broadly, atheism is rejection of the belief.
And that's a very strong position to have. There's a difference between saying I don't know.
Where you come from, and they got so many gods and all sorts.
Right, exactly.
I just feel like all these. I just feel like all these categories, this theist, atheist, atheist. Like I think all bullshit dumb categories, man. We're all fucking human, man. That's it.
It's just fuck everything else. It's not bull, bro. It's an identification on your worldview. It's how we identify your worldview.
How you identify your worldview? I'm from this region of the world. Yeah, that's where my ancestors are from. That region of the world. No fucking religion or bullshit, bro. None of these fucking categories and even countries, bro. Made up fucking borders, imaginary bullshit, bro. It's just all imaginary, bro. To put fucking borders.
No, sometimes the borders is a river. Sometimes it's a river.
You're telling me there weren't borders back in the day.
Hold up, 1 second. Hold up. H.
It's divide and conquer, bro, and this is how it's done, bro. Like real talk.
H, hold up. H, did you say that it's imaginary? H, the borders are sometimes big up heathen. H, let me just respond, bruv, because H, let me respond. H, I'm talking to you, fam. Let me just respond to what you say. You say good. I said this to you the first time we was on the show for that long time. I say you make good points, but then you got to let people respond. That's how you have a conversation.
Go on, brother.
You know
Brother, go on.
Some countries, the borders are divided by like mountains, like Everest, or rivers like the Ganges, or rivers like the Magdalena. So that's literally like a territory because you've got two sides of the river, isn't it?
A natural physical
I'm not trying to.
That's a natural. It's not a man-made. Yeah, but that's not a man-made fucking imaginary fucking line, is it? That's a natural thing. Like man couldn't cross that mountain.
And I wanted to ask you a question. Bruv, I wanted to ask you a question as well, because that was just a response to what you said. My question was this, it's a two-part question, Do you regularly get mistaken for a Bengali Muslim? And if so, how does that make you feel?
Nah, I don't. I don't get mistaken as a Bengali, but yeah. And even if I did get mistaken as a Bengali, I'd look at the person who's mistaken me as a Bengali as an idiot, as an ignorant person, for not asking me first, for not getting the facts right, for just assuming. And that's
but when I'm saying, do you get mistaken? I should have made it much more specific. Specific. Sorry.
Go on then.
By Caucasian people, do you feel that you are stigmatized as a Muslim terrorist when you're walking down the streets?
Well, let's just say, I don't watch mainstream news, but I know when something's happened in the world. When I go out, the next day after something big's happened, all the white people look at me like, I'll bring my brethren, I was like, what's happened? He's like, oh, yeah, this fucking thing's happening in fucking London, or, you know what I mean? Like that day when someone went on a mad rampage on that bridge. Mate, I went to the town centre, all the white people just walking past me, and you notice in the eyes, I don't know, it's weird, man. I got a birthmark under my eye as well, and it's so like when people look at you differently, you kind of see, and you see when you see pure intentions in it, because people don't look at certain things first. But yeah, I notice shit, bruv, in society when things happen, and it's normally then when people are more. I think they've been not hyped up, but they've been conditioned with media or whatnot to have this certain perspective that everyone with this skin shade is this mindset or whatnot.
It's a mental, but it's like mental boundaries, because you was talking about physical. We was talking about rivers and mountains, but if you can implant a mental boundary and realign realign what it means to be a British citizen, you can make all the people of color the stigmatized group.
You got to understand the word British. The word British simply means contract man or woman. Yeah, that's what the actual word British means: contract man or woman. So you got to ask what we are. What are we? We're born into contract. What do you think our birth certificate is? Like, you got to understand the cage we live in.
Have you heard about the hashtag Free Joey? Yeah, it's like a mixed brother that he's 26 years old. He's been detained by the Home Office, and he's going to get deported to Ghana. Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, yes,
he
yes.
Can pass,
I heard about this.
He can pass the brown paper bag test, so he's in a dilemma that he kind of passes. He's in limbo.
Yes.
Yeah. But he thought his parents were. He thought his parents were British.
Look up the Freedom of Movement Act, and look at why they abolished it, and it was kind of show you the times that we're actually really living in, like all this shit.
Even online, when you check it online, there's two parties. There's two main parties. There's the people that don't mind Britain being diverse, and then you've got the people who hate it. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter which platform you go, no matter what channel you go to, that's the main two paths, innit? And I feel like the Indian man is being put under a unique position in that dichotomy, that political dichotomy, where it's affecting how they communicate online as well. H, what say you? Is that your phone ringing or something?
Mate, I've just had the weirdest phone call ever. Like, this is what I hate about YouTube and shit. I just literally had like a weird number from 33330. Yeah.
It's probably your doctor telling you to take the vaccine.
Hey, did you hear what Red said?
Nah, just repeat the last minute of that.
I said it was probably your doctor telling you to take the vaccine.
Yeah, what was he
Bro,
saying?
your mic keeps cutting out, man. I said it's probably the doctor phoning you to remind you to take the vaccine, innit? 3330, whatever.
Oh, nah, fuck that. I ain't taking no shit, bro. No one's jabbing me with no shit that I don't know about.
Bro, I guarantee you're going to be on a flight somewhere and you're going to take that vaccine, because that's how they're making it now. That they got this vaccine. Brother, they got the vaccine.
Wait until
never
that.
They're
going to be telling all the people who've got the vaccine they can't fly because they're going to be fucking infected.
Bro,
wait until that fucking comes out.
They're trying to listen to me.
We're going to be free, bro. We're going to be free.
Listen. They're trying to legislate it. The Conservative Parliament are trying to legislate, put it into written law that it's mandatory to take vaccines. That's what they're currently trying to do under the radar. There's a team of lawyers that's come together to.
They've got like 1,000 fucking lawyers and barristers and judges come together. I've heard about that as well, but yeah, they're trying to. You heard the new one? I think about 2 days ago, they're saying they want all emergency workers to be taking this vaccine as well.
See, dead that.
Yeah, man.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, man.
StreamYard's going on dumb. But yeah, no, they're this agenda for the summer is to feel safe. It's like, yeah, go out, go to the nightclub, go to the swimming pool, rare. They got rooftop swimming pools in South London, where see-through rooftop swimming pools just for the rich. You know what I mean? Bruv, give it 2 months, they're going to start talking about dying, death, more people dying off. And all it is where they've legalized to kill someone illegally, yeah, they're just setting people up to that. They hit the way that they're crooked and the way that they're doing their legal policies is people are sleepwalking and arguing about dumb things like, oh, you're black, you're white, you're Asian, you're black, you're white.
People are sleepwalking and going with this narrative that's being fed to them, and they're regurgitating it to everyone else, and other people are lapping it up, and they're thinking, well, maybe they are actually right, and they're going along with it, bro. There's so many people that are just like you said, sleepwalking. It's mad. It's actually mad. But yeah, man.
And they're deporting people on the sly, like this Joey guy, this guy called Joseph Bedeako, yeah. What I don't understand is his girlfriend's crying, saying, "Oh, he doesn't know anyone in Ghana." Yeah, but it's like he's scared to go back to Africa. But like at the same time,
yeah, but you would be if you don't know the native tongue, bro. If I went back to India now, bro, and I don't know the native tongue, man, you could be getting set up right in front of your face. Man is smiling at you, and you're getting set up. You won't even know it, bro. Of course, you wouldn't want to go back there, bro.
Nah, if you carry yourself right. Look, his parents was living in Italy before they came to England, yeah. So he claimed, like, there is a contention about the case that the government's saying that, oh, we don't know where your parents are from, we don't have their paperwork. So his parents' passports must have not been renewed, yeah. And he claimed that he didn't want to sort out his paperwork because he felt like his parents had the right to leave to remain. So now the government's going full blast with deporting people, and this is the next level: is the deportations and mass killing of the old age pensioners. Simple.
Yeah, they've already been pulled up on that. People have died in old people's homes, and I know people who work in them places, and they've been saying it, like the protocols that were put in place when this lockdown happened were weird. So, you know what I mean? So I'm looking to do some like deep little interviews, you know. I've got things lined up on that. So yeah, man. And I've got another little documentary thing I'm doing where I'm interviewing the older generations about how things were back in their day compared to how things are here, and people from other countries as well.
Yo, what do you think of this Jodie Turner-Smith chick?
Who's that?
Jodie Turner-Smith. She's the black girl playing Queen Anne. There's bare controversy around her. She did a lesbian kiss in some Queen Anne Boleyn TV series on Channel 5. They're doing like a multicultural.
Is she an actor?
She's an actress, yeah.
Yeah, these actors and that, they have to do all this weird shit. So it'd been normal to them because they've been like, oh, theatre school. Well, you're not with this person, so technically there's nothing wrong with it. They'll put some weird shit and then make them people do this shit, bro. Like, yeah, man.
Yo, Jed, someone's in the back still. Someone trying to get on.
Yeah, I think she's a plant. I think she's a plant because to come from America and to play Queen Anne Boleyn in the UK and then to be throwing in lesbian kisses, obviously they know that pornography and like controversy and all of that will give them ratings for their TV show. But as an individual, she should have put her career. She did other shows. She's done other films. She should have took her career more seriously, man. I'm saying. It's a bit of a sellout move, in my opinion. She's a sellout.
Things people do for fame these days. I think it's what's advertised to the youth these days. You have to be a certain way. You have to be eye of attention. Yeah.
And there's this other guy called Jess. Oh, I forgot his name now. He's an American conservative right-wing black man, and he says he doesn't believe. He's very strange. I don't agree with him. He says he's just American. He's not African American. Like he's part of the ADOS, American descendant of slavery movement, and he's basically saying to people that they should forgive their mothers for being bad mothers to have a better relationship with God, and they should forgive their fathers for being bad fathers to have a better relationship with God, and that he basically said in an interview on what's that thing called Odyssey, he was like, all women are evil, but I love my mother and I love my wife. And he's basically saying that because Adam and Eve, or Eve ate the apple from the tree, that she's evil, and that she basically, women can't love, they're just obsessive and evil. He had some strong views. He was saying some crazy shit. But then the fucked up thing is, the woman that was interviewing him was like, you could see she was uncomfortable, but then she let him speak enough. She let him speak enough to make it clear that he's just a fundamental Christian that believes that as long as you believe in God, then you're a good person.
No, that's not true.
I know, Zulu. It's a bit mad. Forgiveness. He thinks forgiveness will heal the world. Don't look at race. Race doesn't exist. Just being an American. I mean, stupidness. So Zulu, Wagwan, brother, you good? What are you doing on this hot day, fam? You enjoying the sun?
Nah, man. I don't like this weather here, man.
Where do you like the weather then?
I like it when it's dry heat, not when it's heat that just spreads with the wind.
Oh yeah, the warm air. That shit.
Because then when it gets in the house, it just heating up in the house with no cooling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why the windows are open. So, Zulu, do you have any animals? Do you have a dog? Do you have a pet dog?
Nah,
any pets?
I don't do animals, bro. No dogs, no pets.
Did you hear about that dog, the police dog that got stabbed in its head by the mentally ill guy and stabbed the dog 5 times in it? This was in the news.
The dog trying to bite the shit out of him.
Yeah, the dog held on to the man. I'm going to go into the news and check it for you.
Standard.
The dog held on to the man.
Survival, that shit is. If a dog tries to bite the shit out of me, if I got a knife on me, I'm stabbing the shit out of him. Simple.
Yeah, see, that's controversial.
Am I not allowed to defend myself?
That's why I asked.
Obviously, not stab it up. Obviously, this up.
That's why I asked if anyone had a dog before I brought it up. I'm like, because that story, man. But I've noticed that British people love their animals. They love their pets to like There's even a woman in America.
Prepared, man. If you got a fucking Rottweiler, them things switch, man. You gotta be ready to fucking do that shit.
What, you been bitten by a dog before?
Hey, don't tell Sham that.
Do you know what?
Sham loves Rottweilers, bro.
Mate, they're the most nuttiest dogs that I've ever had, man. The most unpredictable dogs I've ever had was a Rottweiler. The sickest one was a.
Hey, you've had dogs, yeah?
I've got one now.
What you got? Oh yeah, I seen the one you got now. So what, you had a Rottie before?
I've had a Doberman. I've had a pit cross with a bulldog. The pit cross with a bulldog, mate. Pit bull cross with a bulldog was the sickest dog that I've ever had, man. Like, as a mentality, like, mate, but it was just too. It was too scary, man. I used to wake up and it's just staring at me like weird, like just already awake, looking at me like yeah, I have to get rid of that shit.
Well, you were scared of your own dog? You had it since
I was a fucking rescued fighting dog.
Okay.
I found the information.
So I was like,
I found the information. Yeah. So basically, it was stabbed 5 times in the head. The dog in Orpington, South London. And basically, the PC Mark Woolcott was the dog handler, and the dog's lucky to be alive. It doesn't tell you the breed of the dog. That's what I'm looking for.
Not the German.
Alsatian. It was an Alsatian, and it was able to hold the man long enough to allow the officers to come from. Mad.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like police dogs, and it's not the dog's fault, but it's just the way they've got, the way they've been trained, and I'm not trying to
slave catchers, isn't it?
Yeah,
like the slave catcher dogs.
I've been held up by armed jakes with dogs and stuff like that, and I've been standing there for like 10 minutes, and they've had the dog standing there barking till the dog's actually crying. Like, the dog's crying because it's been barking for so long, hasn't got to me. They're not allowing it to do anything else but just bark at man to intimidate. The dog's crying. For 10 minutes, I've been standing there watching them do this to the dog, and I'm thinking, you lot are fucked.
The 43-year-old man was later detained under the Mental Health Act and is now receiving treatment. The police have said that we should recognize that the man responsible for this attack was suffering from a mental health crisis. And you know they're arming all ambulance staff with body cams. So if you start widening out, they'll just say to you, yeah, mentally ill, section him. And they'll have you on camera going, what are you doing? What are you doing? And just use that against you as evidence that you're mad. You're mad black Ross. No, I'm joking, I'm playing. But yeah, that's what they're doing, man. It's full it's full state control, fam. There's no freedom under the law anymore, man. I'm saying these fascios are taking over, and they're doing it with a smile on their face. All these Oxford, Cambridge motherfuckers. How comes everybody that's got a part in the system's got to go to them fucking boarding schools where they get molested and touched up?
Mate, they've been letting all the weirdos out and shit, man. They're saying if you get the COVID jab, you get half time or something. Mad.
What?
I swear down to be saying, yo, if you get the COVID jab, you get out in half time.
Wait, it must be mad in pen. Imagine if a man sneezes in his cell and he's got a cell with a nutcase. You know what I'm saying? Bare dramas out there, man.
America,
man, don't cough on me, don't cough.
In America, they got $1 million COVID lottery. So if you get the fucking thing, you get put into a COVID lottery. Oh, shit. Hopefully they live long enough to spend that shit. But, yo, mad world we're living in, man.
Anne Boleyn, Jodie Turner-Smith. I don't understand why they got a black woman to play Anne Boleyn. I don't get it. Like, why couldn't they make her play be like an African princess or African queen? Why does she have to be a white queen? I don't get it. This like my head is. I don't get
so
it.
Hold on. What is the nationality of the woman playing it?
She's American.
Okay.
And now and then they threw in a lesbian storyline between the Queen Anne and Jane Seymour. It don't make sense. Just to have a black and white woman, a dark skinned woman, because they're just throwing in a lesbian kiss in the middle of a historical drama where the Queen wasn't black, and it's just madness.
Yeah, but if that went on, it went on, innit? What are we saying?
I'm saying that the girl is an idiot, because if someone said to me, Red,
Have you
we
ever
want you
watched
to play.
Rome? Have you ever watched the series Rome?
No,
Huh?
I think what a documentary you mean?
No, it's a series.
No, but
It's a
I've
series
watched the
on Netflix,
documentary.
right?
I know they were dodgy.
Go and watch the series, and go and watch Spartacus, and go and watch Henry VIII, and go and watch all these things, and see how disgusting they were living, and how sex and thing was not a big deal, and lesbianism, and princes are gay, and all of this type of stuff, and wearing dresses, tranny shit.
Lemon used to
You get
watch
it?
like once a year back then.
Like
Yeah, that's what the
every
upper class do.
every
That's
single
upper class.
movie. Every single movie in their thing, yeah, has a story like that. You know what I mean? The madness of King George. These niggas is weirdos. Yeah? And sexually depraved. They did all sorts of stuff, and you know what I mean? So don't be surprised. If someone's silly enough to take that role, no, say there's things that go with that role, man. Because it goes with the story, it goes with the history. They don't put
But you know what? I'm
inconsistent
going to
stuff.
say something controversial. Yeah, I'm going to say something that.
Yeah, but I'm
Look,
saying
someone
they
in
don't
the
put
chat.
inconsistent stuff in their dramas about historical events. They're usually quite accurate. And
All right,
what
I
happens
get what
in
you're saying.
the millennium time, they start give more detail.
I get what you're saying. There's the upper class people, especially upper class people, hid behind a velvet. Yeah, they
People
hid
ain't
behind the
bathed in
velvet
years,
rope.
man. You get me? We was looking at Queen Isabella II. She never bathed. She bathed how many times? 3 times in her 50-year reign or something like that. It was a
What?
mazda, bro. It's a mazda, bro. Who's having sex with that? And then people are killing man for mentioning the stench, the smell.
For real.
They're just putting more makeup, more thing, more foundation, fake wig, all of that. Louis the 14th, you name it, bruv. It's
You know what?
nasty time.
I think a lot of them wore the makeup to cover up their black skin. I think a lot of them were the daughters and the sons of the tribal natives that they were trying to trade with and colonialize them way before they clocked.
Them and they
Let's
know how
just
to
teach
wash
them.
their skin, bro. Remember that for you to come somewhere where civilized people live, yeah, you are the ones, Europeans, who are uncivilized. Let's get that right. Throughout history, you've watched your mess, your plague, your black death. Yeah, you want to live with your farm animals. It was us who taught you to separate, put them things out in the yard, blood, put a pen.
They weren't just living with them; they was having sex with them as well.
But I'm saying, like, these separations and these organized way of living now, like farmers and that, and you know, animals are in a pen, and you know, humans are separate from the animals, and they're not all living together. Do you get it?
Would you ever let a dog sleep in your bed?
Come on, man.
Hell no. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
there's people out there that was there's people that still to this day sleep in a bed with their dog.
So yeah, so these royals are
Motherfuckers
going
that
to be
let a
even
dog
worse,
lick
bro.
their
Like
face.
the aristocracy. Remember that the aristocracy is based on the teachings and the workings of Aristotle, who's like a Greek philosopher,
Yeah,
innit? And the man, it was
a Greek
nasty. They were
philosopher.
gay. They were all sorts, bro. All sorts of depravity was going on in Greece.
But they still do it, man. That's part of their upper class rituals. That's why they
Right.
send their
So,
kids to boarding
when
school.
you're saying there's a lesbian scene in a thing to do with historical events, I'm like, so what? Like that's probably
Yeah,
factual.
but my issue is Black Lives Matter. That it's not even being run by black people. Number one, yeah, and all of this wokeism
in the
that's
movie?
going on.
What?
I'm saying, like, I've just looked into the newspaper, and every time you see anything about black, yeah, it seems like it's being pushed by Joe Biden or some kind of
Bro, I don't care. Like,
millionaire.
Black Lives Matter doesn't mean anything to any normal human
That's what I'm
being.
saying.
Sure said
So I don't even know why you're mentioning it, giving it airtime. It doesn't mean nothing to us. You get it? I mean, the concept of freedom and everybody getting out and not realizing that Black Lives Matter is something created by George Soros and free black lesbians. Like, you know what I mean? Like most innocent people in this country, when they join,
but then they're framing it like everyday black people are about that life, and that's what jars, fam. It's like it's not stopping. Do you know what I'm saying?
You mean the black?
It just doesn't stop. They're just going on like everyday black people are just walking around with signs going Black Lives Matter. Like they make it seem like everyone's going around going we want a black Queen Anne Boleyn. It's like, how many black people do you know that wanted to see a black Queen Anne Boleyn?
I think
and she's from America.
I think there's some dishonesty or honesty in the historical facts, in it, because we know that the black aristocracy of Europe, yes, existed prior. Everything is based on these people, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, in their coat of arms and all of that, like, yeah, man. You look at.
But if you was producing the show, Sniper, if you was the producer, you would have done a better job. I would have watched the flipping show, innit? But where they probably got someone,
say like Queen Charlotte,
yeah,
for example.
Yeah,
her
Portuguese
depiction
black,
like a very pale European woman, and she was not.
She looks like Mariah Carey. She looks like Mariah Carey.
Right. So me, obviously knowing that, would also know that there would have to be black people in that royal family. Do you get it?
Yes, yeah, you're right. That's why Oprah. Remember Whoopi Goldberg?
Wait, for the Queen Charlotte, somebody mixed with a European, a royal of Spain, where Spain was black before. Do you get it? Before Isabella came with her nonsense, right? Prior to that, Spain was black. Black people was there, black people thing, black people ruling, black people. There. Now, what they're trying to tell you is all the royal families of Europe are related, right? And in all their paintings and all of that, you see us there as Moors and this one, and the Black Knight, Saint Maurice. I didn't know the Black Knight was actually black until I got to a certain age.
Even one of the three wise men was black. Come on, bro.
Well, the three wise men were
the frankincense. The guy that bought frankincense is black. You know what I'm saying? Flipping Ham was black. Abraham was black. You know what I'm saying? You can't have you can't have black son if you can't have a black son if you ain't black.
No, so I'm saying with Queen Charlotte, showing, and she's like way down in the story. She's more like the mother of William II, right? She married William I, right? And her son is known as the Black Prince. Do you get it?
Didn't she marry King George?
Who? Charlotte.
Queen Charlotte, the black queen, the black princess. She married the man that the man they said was mad. The madness of King George. I'm sure that was his wife.
Nah, I think Charlotte was to do with William. As I said, William I, who got his head cut off, right? You know, when he got his head cut off, right?
Yeah,
and then they got Cromwell to take over England for a couple of years, who was supreme protector of England. And then brought in the son. You know, once his mind controlled him and all of that, because he was young anyway. So he's going to groom him to the kind of king that he wanted, a yes king that's going to allow them to establish the Bill of Rights, which is the right to form parliament or government. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because prior to that, the king had supreme power in it. That's why they had to chop his head off, because he's taking the piss. But somewhere along the line, Charlotte's involved in that story because her son, who is William II, is known as the Black Prince. Like, we've got Black Boy Lane, you gotta say, where we come from. And then the Black Boy Pub, which is
I know where the Black Boy Pub is. Right. That's up West Green Road besides.
Right, exactly. Yeah. So Black Boy Lane, and the pub is on the corner, right?
Yeah.
The pub, it will even show you in the sign that the Black Prince, Black Boy Lane relates to the Black Prince of England, who was William II. You know what I mean? So how you just get a black prince out of nowhere? No, someone, you get it, was black. It wasn't the king, it was the mother. You get it? But her paintings.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Charlotte of Mecklenburg? I can't even pronounce it. Strelitz. Because there's different Charlottes.
Yes.
Yeah, but on the website I've got up, it says that she married George III.
But is the madness of King George? That's not King George. That King George, is it?
They had 2, 4, 6 kids, so she was very fertile. That's what gives it away to me. I know I see people going to judge me and go, "Oh, you make very stereotypical," but look, African women in the slave trade were still able to bear children with all that trauma. Well, that's got a lot to say for fertility, innit? So I'm just keeping
Well,
it.
you can't be trauma if you're a princess.
No, she's not. Yeah, she wasn't true, but she's very fertile because they was having problems reproducing in his family tree at that point. They were having issues with the inbreeding because they were going out of all their cousins. So she got picked out of a bloodline that was, mixed with black.
No, mixed with family. You've got to understand all the royals are related. They have to show that. That's why the Queen went to Haile Selassie's coronation and vice versa. Sent her
And
2
kneeled.
lions in there. You get it?
Yeah.
Because there has to be that connection. Like, yeah, we're all family. We're all the children of God, God's family, basically. This is what the Europeans are trying to claim. But it only goes back to fucking Constantine. Yeah? Their bloodline.
Why are people trying to look in my window? 1 second, I've got to close down the blind.
Mad. Well, do you live on the road or something? We get spied on. Might be your political views in that, Rev.
What it is they're having these posh people. They've moved in, and they've got like they're having a tea party on the balcony, innit? And someone tried to go into the kitchen to wash their hands and slyly look at me talking on the laptop, innit? Trying to be sly, innit?
Shut that down.
Yo, Red, look at Trillo's comment. I think it was based on what you said. It's a big
I like
comment
the fact
about-
that it's a black woman playing the role, even though the real Anne Boleyn wasn't black. Skin color isn't the issue. It should be about acting skills. White people playing Cleopatra for years. White people being unjustly and unrighteously playing Cleopatra for years, but it doesn't mean that we don't. We need to get. We need to get people like Maku writing, not even writing scripts in these offices with these racist middle class. I'm not racist, Sebastian and Jennifer type people.
You write scripts, listen. Remember the Gods of Egypt movie?
I don't remember it directly, but it will come to my head. Let me Google it as well.
Oh, you don't even remember the Moses one then?
Of course.
Right.
These are old school films you'd watch with your grandparents and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. So they said, especially in the Gods of Egypt one, yeah, there was just hardly any black people in there. I think one of the deities was black. One, the wise one, Tar.
The one that had the questions, like.
Yeah, it was my man from. I swear it was my man from Black Panther who played the part. But
Sounds familiar, but when you mentioned that movie, I didn't even think of no black people.
I saw a Tyrion Lannister, blood. You get me? As Horus, like, no man, not Tyrion, the other one, the big brother from Game of Thrones. He was Osiris. They took
Jared Blackler. Jared. Oh yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I've seen
Jared
clips of
Butler
it.
was like Anubis in that, and
So
then
you've got
Osiris was
Nicole.
fucking Jeff Goldblum. Like, you lot are taking the piss, bro. Yeah, Jewish.
He's
Pharaoh.
Israeli, innit? He's Israeli, innit?
Jewish Pharaoh, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Is that Egyptian gods film?
Yeah, they're all supposedly.
Yeah, there's all white actors in it.
So as I said, right, many actors complained. So like Will Smith was like, "Nah, man, you get me," and a lot of people was giving their version of who should have played each role. It was like big on the internet that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
so
then
you're talking about the 2016 fantasy action film. That's what they had to throw fantasy in there because of that.
No, but they said they knew that the characters were not like that, but it is what it is, isn't it? We're doing it.
They're trying to
way.
say, "Oh, we're fantasizing about whatever they're fantasizing
Yeah,
about."
they just made it
But
up.
my thing is this year, they like to portray when it comes to black representation in the media, rather than have a real African or even Caribbean or Indian or fuck it Greek or fucking I don't know Spanish executive in the room when it comes to talking about the budget of the film, advertising, the casting, and all that. They wouldn't, bruv, they'd be petrified to have you in a room like that. You'd run them all out. They'd be screaming with their tails between their legs.
The script. Whoever wrote the script,
bruv. If before the script gets written, you have a meeting, bruv. Before a script gets written, you have a meeting. I'm saying,
like different people have different jobs, like producer, as I said, the director, editor, the niggas who's gonna edit it. But the whole point is, and then you also have the research team if it's historical. Do you get it? All the research is based on proper information, so they make.
But don't you see that what I'm saying is there's white supremacy going on behind the scenes, and that is what is perverting all the representation.
Like that is a big cultural appropriation that they done there in that movie, and they claim that it was just obviously we're Europeans, we're just gonna do it our way, innit? Like it's Hollywood, innit? Like what do you want from us? And we're like, okay, cool, no problem. Because there's nothing stopping Nollywood doing their version. There's nothing stopping Bollywood doing their version. Like, do you get it? There's more markets now. Like, we don't need to rely on Hollywood, and they seem to be the brokest out of the three. Yeah,
they are broke.
They're broke, bruvs. Yeah, Nollywood and Hollywood. I mean, and Bollywood. We're running things out here, bruv. You know what I mean?
I think that the black community needs to disown this actress. I know I sound horrible, and I don't believe in. This actress needs to get disfellowshipped from the black community because she's come from America.
No, we don't do stuff like that, and we don't have a black community. I don't know what that is.
I know.
Red, why did you say that though? Clarify
because I'm tired of people taking, I'm tired of people taking the paycheck. Yeah,
but we don't have communal meetings. We don't even sit down in one place and say, this is the black community of this area, and these are the problems in our area, and this is what we need to deal with. We've never had that. Never. So I don't know.
Martin Luther King was a leader.
As I said, my community is all the people that I grew up with, and that encompasses so many different races. So I don't know when man say black community like it's a private thing. Like I got a black card and I know when the meetings are secretly. We don't have that, bro. So all this counseling and all of that, what are we doing? For who?
Man, you're making. You know what? You're too real, fam. Stop it, man. You're too. It's too honest.
Like it's a rhetoric. It's not you, bro. It's a rhetoric that's spouted by even a lot of black people who. You know what I mean? Think they're conscious or think they're thinking.
But it annoys me, innit? That's why what I saw in the newspaper pissed me off, innit? That's what I'm putting.
Now I've got my own community. Like I could say, I've got Nigerian community. We have meetings, women's meetings, tribal meetings. You know what I mean? We do weddings, parties, birthdays, communally. Yeah. That could say that's my immediate community, but even that community still encompasses loads of other people because people get married to other people from other. You get it?
Yeah.
And
you're talking sense. You're keeping it 100. You're talking sense.
Yeah, we very accepting. So we got Italians, we got all sorts in the family. We got Irish, we got all sorts. Yeah, but they are Nigerians. Yeah.
I guess it's more of a spiritual. I guess it's more of a spiritual warden. And I just feel like, look, if she wants to be gay or she wants to be a lesbian in her private life, I'm not going to judge her on her private life. But to go onto television and be so obnoxious and to be so slutty in the public eye and have no shame just for the check. I will never respect her until the day I die.
You can't really put respect on any actor or actress's name then, to be honest. You know what I mean? And I would never do that anyway. I keep telling people to refrain from these so-called celebrities that they put in front of us as examples of how to live our life. They don't live anything like us. They're in a whole different world. They worship a whole different God. You get me? They've signed contracts on a whole nother level. Do you get it? In blood, in whatever. You get it? Like, you can't knock them. This is just a job. And what comes with that job is all sorts of depravity. We've got to be realistic about it. The whole film industry, movie industry, television, tell lies visually. Do you get it? Like, it's all mad. And then even the process of being an actor is like invoking spirits.
Oh God,
to be an excellent actor, to be a thespian, and all of
they do tell them to become the person, like, if they want to get paid properly.
Enacting.
I've seen man on the come down, you know, after playing a role, an intense role where he's arguing with a woman, and then man will have to take half an hour out, bro, to get back to his normal self. I'm like, fuck this. This is
demon possession.
Yeah, no, but I mean, even the magician thing, and then look into the magic circle. Yeah. For you to become a magician, you must enter the magic circle, the biggest Masonic secret that they got. Yeah. In a sense, it's just a part of it. It's like
that's what they are. They're just these high level actresses and actors. They are magicians because they're taking an image of a beautiful, you know, illusionist. Yeah, she's an illusionist.
Yeah, ain't no magic.
And her eyes are dead. She's got dead eyes. I mean, she looks good in a dress, and she's got an athletic build. I mean, you know, I personally think she's not.
Some roles and some scenes are actually rituals.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you, fam. They've got her on the show, gotten her kissing up, man, woman, and it's all white people she's kissing up as well. And I just think to myself, like, what are you teaching the young British black girls, man? Like, honestly, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? And she's not even British.
I don't even think the people are going to look at it that way. Do you get it? Because now the way they've got us, they're like, you know, some of y'all don't see color, innit? They're like, yeah, it's true. We don't see color. There's no racist. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are for the majority. Yeah, us, the minority, in open mind thinking and, you know, thinking outside the box and thinking that all of this is something strange. That's why the movie that's most significant for me is always The Matrix. That's what sparked me. Bam. Like, what? I'm a fucking Duracell battery. I live in a world that doesn't really exist. Oh man, how true is this? This is feeling me in my chest. Why is my chest hurting? You know what I'm saying? I
feel like that film strikes a chord with a lot of guys that watched it when it first came out, innit? But for me, 1999, 2000, when I watched it, I kind of just watched it as an action film first, with the fighting and the kung fu and all that. Right. And then secondly, I was just like, because I remember I struggled to get to the end. It was like a long film, innit? And then when you get to the end of it, the incubation period and all that, I was like, yeah. But watching it in hindsight, years after the fact, it was more impactful than when it first came out. Because to me, when it first came out, it was like, whoa, man, did you see that kick? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I would then after have that conversation with someone I just met, like yourself. I say, yo, did you watch The Matrix? And they were like, yeah, man, the special effects was great and and like, I like that, man. Okay, cool. End of conversation.
Yo, Snipes, you're not the maddest.
Because you weren't there yet. You know, like, you weren't there yet. Like, now you're there. Do you get what I'm saying? So I can say, yeah, look, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Ooh, that's a bar.
But to tell the truth, when I watched that cartoon, don't you remember that cartoon where Alice in Wonderland, she eats the mushroom and then she goes she has a trial in it. She had the court case, And then and no matter what she said, the Queen just wanted to say to her, "Off with your head." I remember watching that as a youth, thinking, "Raw, this is the country that I live in." Like the Queen went down the rabbit hole. Say that again.
Who went down the rabbit hole?
Alice in Wonderland. She went down. She chased the rabbit down the rabbit hole. Wouldn't it? Yeah.
So in a movie where they say, "Follow the white rabbit," do you get it?
Yeah.
Right, follow the white rabbit.
You know, when you're a
Wow.
kid, yeah, and your parents used to tell you, don't believe everything you see on TV. And like now we're older, we're seeing films here that are like trying to give us clues.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it kind of
All these
contradicts.
movies, they gave us clues.
Yeah,
oh, your eyes.
Even the white rabbit saying, the white rabbit says, "I'm late, I'm late, I'm late," and it's like, what are you late for? You ain't got nowhere to go. You're just a rabbit. You're running through the woods like you're important. You got a couple of clothes on, thinking that you're classy. Like the whole, to me, I understood that cartoon as a youth. I understood that cartoon, the deeper meaning. I saw it. You know what I'm saying? I literally just saw it. I was like, this is what it's like.
In the movie,
you know what I'm saying?
In the movie, The Matrix.
And then when you grow up and
There's
you
so
find
many
out the
hidden
geezer who
gems.
made that, the guy who made the story was on drugs.
Unks, you know what though? Unks, they're not hidden though. You see, bare movies as Easter eggs. We are blind. Like the lenses that we use.
Remember,
we only focus on the center. We have the spotlight theory, which we only focus on where the light is shining.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I said there's gems in the movie. The movie is an illusion. The illusion bit is what people are fascinated with. Oh, the special effects, the rolling half-curved camera. We even watched the making of it. You know what I mean? I watched the making of The Matrix and how they had to make this special camera that curved around with bare lenses so you could get that Matrix. That Matrix
madness.
You know what I mean? They teach us
lenses.
effects. Every movie that ever came out that had special effects. So we're numb to it. It has to be excellent to get past us now.
It's all down to perception. Even the book that he picks up to get the CD that he's going to give to my man.
Right.
The book is a Latin name, and the thing is based on perception.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like even Stan Lee, I remember I mentioned it the other day in Doctor Strange. He has a book, and the book's called Doors of Perception.
Mm-hmm.
You get me?
Yeah, the same book. But yeah, obviously Stan Lee is a wizard, bro.
Master wizard,
an illusionist. Exactly, he's an illusionist. Miss Marvel, the original Miss Marvel, started the whole thing was a black woman.
Oh yeah, so what's that? You just reminded me because in the Matrix, the Matrix was apparently written by a black woman who got robbed.
Yeah,
and then the brothers, these Chinese brothers, went and done the dirt with it.
I reviewed her little discussion with someone, but she basically explained how the two movies were one movie, Terminator and The Matrix. Yeah, one is before and one is after. Do you get it? So the first one is the Terminator, innit? That's the real thing. And by the end of the Terminator, what do you think? Yeah, the machines took over.
Yeah, like an apocalypse kind of dystopian future.
They scorched the sky, didn't they? In the Matrix. They
So we're all gonna become avatars.
No,
Flame, Flame, one forever gonna be that picture.
Yeah.
After you pass away.
Sorry. So even when they're saying about John Connor genes is going to have Neo, the one. Do you get it? That is the anomaly within the system, within the Matrix. They always knew it. That's why they sent out the Terminator to destroy that bloodline. Do you get it? Now, by the time we get to the Matrix, yeah, they got it, boom, but he's managed to just be a battery in the system until he's woken up and taken out of it. You know what I mean? It's the same movie, and it makes sense. Like once I understood it, like the way she explained it, I was like, "Raw, that's mad." Then them two fucking tranny brothers.
The maddest thing is Aaliyah was supposed to be in the second Matrix.
These big companies, you know what I mean? To say, "Oh, look at my work. What do you think?" You know what I mean? Because they could just shelf it and then pull it out when they're ready and give it to someone else. And that's what they do a lot.
Yeah, that's what they do. They rob.
Yeah, they did it
Do you
here.
think that, do you think Aaliyah was part of the Illuminati?
Remember they did it with Brian Bello. Essex is the only way to the only way is Essex.
Oh yeah, the TV show, innit? From Big Brother. I remember him from Big Brother. Yeah. The thing is, he acted like he was a dickhead, but he's quite smart, you know.
I was just thinking, when I'm watching Only Ways Essex, how come Brian Bello's not on there?
Hey, people in the chat, you don't need to chill out. Obviously, you lot are trying to get Jedi's attention and
You
shit.
didn't
But
even know about his
you're fucking
end.
up his screen by doing this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, allow what's going on over there. If you want to chat to Jedi, message him privately. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not fucking up the stream by coming in and saying there's content over there. Like, what's going on? Seriously.
Yeah, they're just trying to grab views, innit? It's a hot day, allow them. Everyone found their channel that they're on, and the second one at their channel. If you can't listen to both at the same time, it's impossible. There's too many talking. So pick one, and if you want to come back tomorrow, come back tomorrow. But fuck off. But no, I was looking at that whole Aaliyah situation, and she was in the film Queen of the Damned in Australia, and then her plane just ended up a mashup when she was supposed to be in the Matrix 2.
Yeah,
I always thought that was a hit.
That was a demonic hit, boy. Because all I'm saying is like they threw our ancestors and her ancestors all under the bus for a movie.
Madness,
you get it?
Because you know when she got signed at the age 13, do you realize I think she's the first black girl in the history books that's a teenager to ever have her own subsidiary record label underneath Jive Records, where she was the only artist. That's nuts, fam. Do you not understand how rich her parents were when she got signed on the first album? That wasn't even. Most people don't know all the songs from the first album. I've still got the tape somewhere. Yeah, I was like, I remember them days back in the days. Yeah, but
again,
people don't remember the history of like, bruv, who gets their own record label at 13?
Security. Her dad was security for R. Kelly.
Her uncle was his manager as well.
I thought something like that.
Yeah. She had a record label called Black Ground Records. Black Ground Records. The only other person that got signed to that label after her was the singer JoJo. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And JoJo had problems with the record label as well. Shout out to Eve. So
But
that
yeah,
is
man,
mad.
What we got left now is fucking pedo locked in jail, bro. Like, let's stop it. You know what I mean? Like, why?
I didn't watch the Surviving R. Kelly documentary.
Whose family's endorsing this? Obviously, somebody's got more money than somebody. You get it? Like,
But do you want to hear the biggest money making situation that happened with her? I'll tell you the biggest money making situation. After the marriage, yeah. Guess what her mum and dad got? They got paid out of the first record deal. Does that make sense? So not only do you get like say £1 million on your own label because it's your label, innit? Yeah. So Jive Records is paying Black Ground Records just to do Aaliyah. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, rather than taking R. Kelly to prison where he should have went, they took hush money. Yeah. So not only have they got $1 million, they probably got 3 million to say, right, we want to leave Black Ground Records, even though it's their own record label, and sue Jive Records.
Do you think it could be even deeper than that? Do you reckon that R. Kelly probably had dirt on the same people?
But you're talking in peanuts. Like, where's the real money? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because to be a producer, yeah, like Birdman or whatever, his first deal was 100 million.
Who? R. Kelly.
So like, if a record company like Jive, not that big, do you get it? Give you $1 million. Who's the bigger company? It's Jive, isn't it? Like,
but this is what I'm saying. She was 13.
Something.
Bro, what I'm saying is she made more money from not selling records. She already got rich from selling records, but behind the scenes, her parents got minted by not shipping him to the police, by not reporting him to the authorities, and
they capitalized off it.
Bro, they made money. Nobody leaves. I'm not surprised their plane crashed. Nobody in the history books has ever left a record label without paying the record label to leave. It's never happened to Prince. It didn't happen to Sinead O'Connor. It didn't happen to George Michael. You cannot leave a record label and get paid and take the profit and not pay for the studio and not pay the producer and not pay for the tour. They just left scot-free and then went and joined another record label. Oh no, went and signed another deal, and then she got even more famous. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I feel that she had enemies.
Whatever she did, she was sacrificed or something.
Yeah, because she had enemies. She had enemies, bro. She had pure enemies out there.
At the end of the day, yeah, they're all part of the same fucking system, yeah, of depravity, of Satanism, of Baphomet, of worship, of the music industry, yeah. Do not take any of these people as idols or people to look up to. I keep telling you this, bro. Like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. You know what I mean? Because I know deep down, even my favorite actor or whatever has bent over, is worshiping some form of entity, is, you know what I mean, involved in these hierarchies and all of this porn and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, these Ron Jeremys and these what's the other one with the Playboy Mansion who just passed away or whatever?
Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner. Do you get it?
And you're telling me
these
he
men
didn't
are
rape one
award
girl?
shows. No, these men are award shows. Like, what the hell is Ron Jeremy, yeah, the king of porn, and my man at your award show? No, there's other stuff's going on, bro. These people have to pay. You get me? They have to pay in flesh, blood, whatever, sperm, whatever nastiness they want them to do.
If you
They're gonna
look
have
at
to
the
do
history,
it for you to get that role, for you to get that thing, and then we pretend like casting couch or whatever is only one time. Nah, it's every blood clot movie.
it's a
Yeah,
sex
and
industry.
even when you get to the heights, yeah, they can still call on you. They call on you less because there's always new blood. Yeah, but you still get called on. Your Angelina Jolies, your Brad Pitts. You know what I mean? So we can't look at any of these people and say, nah, you know what I mean? What was Aaliyah on? Like a 13-year-old, really? 13? Is that a lucky number?
Too young. Too young.
What is 13 in the Illuminati, in the thing? That's 13.
I don't even want to talk about it.
It's Jesus and the 12. It's a mocking thing, right? So that's why they say unlucky number 13. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Her mum and dad are alive now. If she was my daughter, I wouldn't sleep at night, fam. I wouldn't be able to sleep, live. I wouldn't be able to live with myself knowing that I didn't do it.
Many people do, man. Many people do. You got to remember that these celebrities, even themselves, have children that are sacrificed.
Yeah, exactly.
I
read something about her the other day, though, that R. Kelly took her away to get married.
Yeah.
Of course, brother. It was in the magazine. It was in the flipping magazine.
Yeah, and forged the age certificates and had help off.
Bro, they had a photo shoot. Bro, they had a photo shoot on their honeymoon, and I still got the magazine in storage, yeah, because I thought it was collectible magazine, yeah, because I could probably sell it. Because I used to go all black with my magazines.
Yeah. Go back and watch. She was
bro. They both wore Mickey Mouse. They both wore Mickey Mouse hoodies, and she just looks miserable. She looks like she's made. You can see it in her eyes, like, I hate life. You know what I'm saying? That photo shoot by itself is it breaks my heart, fam. You know what I'm saying? Completely, like Aaliyah and R. Kelly when they had the matching green jumpers on, sitting on the dock of some like lake somewhere in the middle of nowhere, in the same year that they got married. Aaliyah just looked miserable. She just looked like she had everything in the world, but she looked like she was a victim of some type of, I can't even say what. You know what I'm saying? But you could just see in her face, that man was nasty. You know what I'm saying? Disgusting.
But would you say that some people put themselves in places?
To us, it's nasty, but to them, it's normal.
What's being sold to them, because obviously she's probably had success and everything promised to her and all this shit. So do you reckon that she was groomed?
I'm scared to say that she may have been a sex slave, or what do they call it? Like,
I wouldn't say that, but I'd say that she was groomed for her career. So she probably thought, I have to put myself around this guy because he's successful, to be successful. And obviously because he gave her a bit of limelight. You know.
Yeah, I believe the parents may have sold her. I feel like some of these American parents, you see it on the pageant documentaries where the parents are just seem a bit too eager to mature their daughters, put lipstick on them, curl their hair, put them in like certain dresses. I can't relate to that. I think that's insane. I think that's fucking bananas. How the fuck are you gonna sexualize your own daughter to a grown ass fucking man and not and just I just don't get it. And especially I'm gonna sound racist here. I'm gonna sound racist and I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
That's why
but just you wouldn't expect that from a fucking black family. I mean, it's not a traditional thing in America, Africa, in America. Yeah.
I don't know, you know.
What? Sorry. What to sell a child? Oh mate, you might be.
I don't know, man. That's
okay.
You might be.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, Madonna would just have proved you wrong.
Exactly.
She's nasty as well.
Well, she's just gone to Africa and spent loads of money. You get me? Well, not in her
I don't
terms of
even.
money. She gave one
I don't
government
trust her.
$5 million to take the.
Yeah, I don't trust her around that black girl. I don't trust her around them kids. She's too sexualized.
It's too late.
She's too nasty. And Angelina Jolie, I don't trust her around that Asian boy she adopted.
Again, another one. Too late. Too late. Yeah,
they're doing stuff to them kids.
But someone's giving them the license to do these things. And as I said, like we say that our people wouldn't do that, but they would, man. Money is God to some people.
Then the parents will turn around and go, "Oh, it's not child abuse because we're not related." They'll say something crazy. Oh, that's why Brad Pitt probably was trying to fight the youth on the aeroplane.
All I'm saying is, how many parents took their youths to Mike's house? Huh? A place you should never land.
The boy that didn't want to grow.
Right. So bare people took their pitney knowing full well, or in their mind they were secure that Mike wouldn't fiddle with them or whatever, right? But they were going to get some financial benefit out of it. Some even planned to set a plot.
Americans
like that, whatever. Yeah, and maybe in some cases, I personally think he might have. You get me? Being fiddling youths, right? But I'm saying on full consent of the parents. Like a lot of these parents cannot claim anything because they consented. They took hush money, like you said.
You on about Neverland?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But I never watched Leaving Neverland. I never watched Surviving Neverland.
Do you know what I'm saying is, I reckon someone got Michael on drugs, mate, and that's what fucked him up. And I reckon that was a big secret because nothing can make you fuck yourself up like he did, but drugs. No.
Do you think that was
he was trying to say? I think he was trying to let everyone know as well.
Do you think that was the real Michael Jackson, though?
I think those things are both.
I think if that was maybe like, look, there's ideas out there.
He's a clone.
Might be in a clone, right? And I'm saying if that clone, and even the worst part about it is, even if that is a clone, that clone is not dead because I saw that.
Bro, you're going too deep. You're going whoa. Slow it down, bro. You just
you don't even need to. You just need to go on YouTube, my brother, and you'll find that.
No, but I never thought of that. No, but bro, that could have happened. Like that's mad.
No, because they say like to go with clone technology and all of
like an imposter, isn't it?
Clones.
Imagine if there was an imposter.
Clones don't grow hair, right? They don't grow hair out of their head, like they don't. Yeah, this is another theory they've thrown up.
Right? Body double.
Most clones will come out with fair skin and thing because of the genetic manipulation. So, like in IVF, where you're having these triplets, you know what I'm saying, blonde triplets and all of that.
Bro, you're going there. I hope you go in there right now.
You never see no black ones because we're not really into it like that. Do you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that once you manipulate the genes, that is an obvious default of someone messing around. The fact that there'll be a lack of melanin in the skin, and the hair will just be blonde and blue eyes.
But if it was a clone, he still could dance and he could still sing. So I don't know.
Exactly.
It's not really realistic.
Not to the perfection of the.
Maybe behind the scenes there was a bug. They could have been a security guard behind the scenes.
Did you see Michael?
Yeah, but if you look at now, yeah.
Did you see Michael practicing for his concert?
Look how many different people. Yeah.
How is Michael Jackson practicing his dances? Like,
trust me.
Get it?
Just when you're at
that, tired and out of breath.
You're meant to just be like muscle memory.
Yeah.
Natural.
You do it at home.
But they tried to kill him in Germany. They tried to kill him in Germany and snap the cord to his bridge that he had on stage and broke his back.
Yeah, you just said something very important. Yeah, they're looking to where Bob Marley had operation just before he died.
Well, what I'm saying,
he was singing about world peace before it was fashionable. He was singing about "Hold Me by the River of Jordan." He was singing about "Heal the World, Make It a Better Place." Earth Song. He was putting too much subliminal anti-racism in his music, and America, the home of the KKK, they didn't want young white kids to sleep with black kids. They didn't want that. That's why they killed Martin Luther King, and Michael Jackson unwittingly put his head on the chopping block when he started picking songs that were about remember Africa, remember starving children, remember the Amazon rainforest, and his videos were the most expensive videos ever.
Okay.
I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I think if
he was bigger than the Pope.
I think if the most of the American music industry, Sony, and all of these other industries value Michael Jackson, because Michael Jackson is the guy who did the firsts with these things, like the first music video. So MTV is Mike TV. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, so while Bob Marley was in Germany,
it's Mike.
He had treatments, ozone injections, vitamins, and trace elements. And it was after that he deteriorated further. And that was in Germany.
But he had cancer on his toe, and he didn't want to take their treatments. They offered him.
Didn't he have cancer anyway?
They offered him medical treatment, but he refused it.
I'm looking at the link, Germany. A lot of places look at a lot of artists where things have happened. It's always linked to Germany.
So what are you saying?
I'm never letting a German doctor fuck with my body, because the German body.
Are you saying it's a conspiracy?
Nah, yeah, kind of in the back of my mind, I think.
But they don't need to go to Germany to mark you.
Oh, okay. So
I know what you're saying. They really don't need to go.
Because he mentioned people who were blatantly assassinated compared to somebody who was not assassinated. I don't.
Yeah, but obviously, if they can't assassinate you the loud way, they'd probably try the quiet way.
Right.
Hey, we've got this injection for you. It makes you feel stronger. Hey, you need to get vaccinated. There's deadly virus. Do you get what I'm saying?
With the Michael Jackson situation.
No. Hold on 1 second. If you can clone, say they've got the ability to clone people, yeah. Do you think they would have cloned Adolf Hitler?
Of course, he's got kids. He's got IVF babies in Brazil.
Do you think they would have cloned Joseph Stalin?
Yeah.
Do you think they would have cloned Einstein?
Do you know what? I think Boris Johnson is Hitler's son.
When would they have cloned them? Like
and Donald Trump.
I think the material, the DNA material,
with a club and caveman garments.
sorry. I think the DNA material for some of them is still available. Like Joseph Stalin is buried in a glass case.
Yeah, they're both in what's it called, mausoleums, isn't it?
Right. So it's quite easy to access their DNA, and obviously they're the ones doing it. Do you get what I'm saying? No, they've been grave robbers from time. This is how they started with their medical science. Robbing graves, taking cadavers.
I don't want to get too woke, you know.
Yeah.
This guy's got to make money.
I'm a lion. I'm telling the truth.
Okay. Why would they do
the idea of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein?
Like, what's the aim?
Yeah.
It's a reality, bro. Look at what's happening in today's world, bro. We've got transplants. We've got fucking all kinds of mad shit, bro.
No, but I mean,
they're talking about giving children hormone inhibitors and stuff, like shots to American kids, so their breasts don't grow, and you know what I mean, all mad things like that. I don't know if Michael Jackson was a body clone or whatever. I just think
all I'm saying, that generation that they're trying to fuck up here, I can see them tearing shit up in the future.
Red, you're gonna have to look up Dave if you want to
I'll look up Dave, but I just think the whole Wacko Jacko and the whole, as soon as he sang Black and White, it all went downhill. I remember as soon as he said it don't matter if you're black and white, the racist press just was on him. You know what I'm saying? On him. You know what I'm saying?
What
So
name,
like
Dave. What's your name,
man
Dave?
did a dance routine. Hear what? Man played a rock guitar. Man got Macaulay Culkin in his video to play the rock guitar to piss off his white dad, yeah, and blow him into Africa, yeah, from the front room in America. Blow him into Africa. And as soon as he landed in Africa, there's Zulu man dancing, then they end up in Russia, Russian man's dancing, then they end up in like India, Indian woman's doing Indian dances. How the fuck do you have all that money in the world to get all these? No one can touch Michael Jackson on that level, bro.
Macaulay was the top.
To get all these people,
you know? Do you know what I mean? Home Alone, all that shit. Like, you weren't a joke. Like, remember, it's not like you had bare choices. Like, you just had the kind of TV, the 3-4 channels that they had. So when you look at like who Macaulay was as a cameo, it's a mad thing, to be fair.
Macaulay Culkin was big, and I feel sorry for him. I feel like he might have seen things. I don't know if he's been touched, but he definitely knows about the evils of the
He's seen a lot. If you've seen him nowadays, because he's in a band and that, he does gigs all over the world and that. Because like I've seen him like when he was in Leeds, and like trust me, like you can tell he's seen a lot, and he's just there like.
He had a breakdown at one point, and he
exactly
had
that's what I'm saying. He's just floating on the edge somewhere, bro. It's a weird fella.
Yeah, he would have been around the biggest, nastiest Jewish. Sorry to be racist against Jews, Israeli type Hollywood men, and Steven Spielberg with all his adopted kids that no one sees pictures of.
Yo, Sniper, you know when you said look up Dave, are you on about the geezer who set the Utilite?
No, he was Satellite, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Right. Like, look at his interview with Larry King and tell me who that is. Right.
I've got to search Dave Michael Jackson or Dave what?
Just put Dave. Dave Larry King interview, yeah. Right. Now, all I know is that Michael Jackson was burnt, right? Had an accident in a Pepsi ad, hair caught fire, and all of that. We didn't see Mike for a number of years, right? And then he came back as bad, right? A completely different looking individual.
Yeah.
Right?
Brazilian.
Right, completely different looking individual. I'm just saying from what we knew from prior to that. He was dark skinned, his nose was broad, he was off the wall nigga, he was the thriller nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Jerry Kell nose job, bleach job.
Right. You get what I'm saying? So when I'm saying now, then
And
we've got
slim.
this guy who's extremely pasty, kind of looks like Mike. Do you get it? Kind of looks like Mike, but it's not Mike exactly. Like, what's going on here? Chiseled features, blah blah blah. One thing you can't change is bone structure. Do you get it? And
I don't know, fam. I don't know. I can't go that one. I can't go there.
Isn't it the bone structure that makes the other guy look like Mike? If that's what you're saying.
Do you mean the other guy? You lot went there about.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're saying
No,
it's
I'm
not
saying-
right,
I'm
because I
saying
feel like
we're-
it still looks like Michael Jackson. But
Yes,
that's Michael, man.
And so I can see where you go.
That's what they told you. That's what they told you. That's what they told you. How did we know that? Oh, we got interviews from his security saying that Mike has a deep voice. So what are we meant to believe? If every time we heard
So
Michael
you've got the
Jackson-
Off the Wall album.
Yeah,
Hold
one
up. Off the Wall, he's black nose, afro. Thriller, he went right past Thriller. He goes to Cooley. Sorry, that's a racist word. He goes half Indian, half black, whatever that correct terminology is. Sorry to those I've offended.
No, he's had a
and then
nose job.
he gets wait. So his skin, he goes to a red skin, like Trinidadian look, yeah, with the S-Kel, with the Jerry Kel. Them bad. He got bad. He turned into a Brazilian. So there's three transitions.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the first two, you can see that he's had surgery done to his nose. Yeah, he hasn't had no skin lightening necessarily, right? Because he's quite fair anyway. Do you get it? He has that Kulu look anyway. It's just that he had the coolie look with the broad nose. If you look at Joe Jackson, you can clearly see he's got that Asiatic kind of, black Indian-y, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look.
His dad looks
all
like
in the family.
That's
One
who his dad
second.
looks like, yeah.
One second. And if you've got anyone who's got hair texture like that, if they relax their hair, that would go completely straight.
Drop down. Yeah. Like his sister Reedy Jackson or Latoya.
Right. So all of the family
they
did the
was
Jerry curl thing. We're not going to knock that. We're just going to say, yeah, well, that was the fashion of the time. Yeah. But now what's significant is that the one from bad onwards is a different person. It can't be the same individual, bro. Like someone's hit and switched us.
I can't agree with it, Mac Sniper. I can't do that.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
just click to
Wait. But what then we look at Dave. Now Dave has the injuries consistent with what was said to have happened to Michael Jackson, or what I saw actually on screen. Yeah. When his hair caught a light and all of that. Yeah. He was still dancing and spinning around at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like that tip caught fire, full Jerry. Yeah. So the Mike's hair was already like the Thriller, as in the Thriller, he's already had Jerry curl in it.
Yeah,
that shit's flammable, bro. That's really, that's it. So I'm saying, if somebody sustained those type of injuries, first degree burns, skin graft, and all of that, would they then look like the guy you saw in bad?
Yo, click that link here. That's the real Dave, mate. I've just found a little links. I've just been having a little skim through things.
He's dead now. Actually.
Those pictures are making me want to throw up anyway, looking at Dave. Someone did a side-by-side of Michael Jackson in the Thriller video. In the Thriller video with Dave. And I just had to come off the Google, Tim, man. I'm just, look, Michael Jackson, I don't believe he touched the kids. That's just
I
me.
don't even think he knows who Michael Jackson is. I don't think most of us know who Michael Jackson is. That's what I believe. I believe that the person who we think is Michael Jackson is not Michael Jackson.
Definitely.
And that person definitely lacked some of the capabilities of the original Michael Jackson. Voice-wise, everything-wise, dancing, all of that. Just complete different change in personality.
Yeah, I feel right like this. There's people that actually get surgery to look like Michael nowadays.
That individual is not dead, right? So my point is that the ambulance that took the so-called Michael Jackson from his yard to that hospital in LA, right, had the same number plate, right? So we can establish that it's the same ambulance. This ambulance goes into the hospital, a shutter comes down, and some cameraman runs up to the gate, right? The van goes up a path, you can see it, and it stops by a door, yeah? Somebody jumps out in pajamas and long hair. Who's dead? Like, what are they trying to do to us, bruv? And you can find that.
I don't need to be sitting there twisting up my head.
No,
you tell them, where's the real? Wait. You skipped a part, bro. You skipped a part, fam. You skipped a part. If there's a fake Michael Jackson that was on Bad album, yeah, hold up. That means the real Michael Jackson from Thriller album is still alive. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, but I'm saying he wouldn't be in the condition. He would be more in the condition consistent with Dave than what we saw.
What?
That's all I'm saying.
Maybe in Africa they ain't even.
1 second.
Oh,
the level
maybe
of burns,
for that as well.
oh, the level of first-degree burns that they said Michael Jackson had, and skin graft and all of that, it's not consistent with the person that you're saying is, I'm bad, and you know it. It just doesn't make sense. Your whole your front of your head is nyam out, burnt, first-degree burns, and you come out with a fresh Jerry. Who is this individual? Come on, man. Ain't no other Jackson look like that, man. Even with all the surgery they've done. It's amazing.
This is a bit deep. I can't hear this. I can't hear it, fam. You're changing the whole trajectory of my life. Nah, man.
Yeah.
You're going there, but you're trying to change history.
It's called entertainment, is it not? It's entertainment.
Bro, let's
Hold on one
Let's
second.
not talk about
So
it,
when I
man.
watch E Entertainment or whatever, right? And they tell you news about celebrities and their life and things that are going on when they appeared at award show. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah.
And that's what's been given to you. That's not what you personally know about the person.
Yeah, but that's
Unless
a
you met the individual.
that's a big thing that you're saying. That's completely
No, that's a
massive.
big thing that I researched. Put respect on my fucking name, bro. You know what I'm
Alright,
saying?
you researched it,
No
but
one
it's
ever,
like,
bro. We never ever say anything that is not based on 100% fucking research and hard effort and looking into things and all of that. That's why I always refrain when people start, oh yeah, well, where'd you get that information from? Well, nigga, I fucking research. You do some fucking research, yeah, and put respect on a black man's name. Like we don't read shit, like we don't, you know what I mean? Like we get that a lot, and I just don't like it. I just find it like demeaning and disrespectful. Like black man can't study and do research and
bro,
read
the
the
reason why
information.
I'm shocked is because I've still got the bad vinyl, bro. I've got the bad vinyl. I remember when I remember looking at it.
Why are you attached? Just dash it now. Just dash it. You got just
dash it. Are you mad? Crazy.
Oh, dash it for
That's gonna be worth mad Bitcoin
He
in
was
the
a
future,
tremendous
bro.
artist, yeah, man. The music is timeless. Like you can't really fault him for
I'm
that.
just hurt,
But
bro. I swear that I'm hard with this. Let's just change the
life,
subject.
I'm not involved. Do you get it? It's just like R. Kelly. The music is good.
Fuck
You know
him.
what I mean?
He's a
That's what
dickhead.
it
He's a
is.
dickhead.
I don't
He's
think
an
he
idiot.
touched the kids, man. I think he probably allowed others to have access to them.
Who? Who are you talking
Maybe
about?
who knows?
The people he was around, his managers and
No,
shit.
which
'cause
artist? Which singer are you talking about, H?
Michael. You still talking
No,
about
I
Michael?
don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe any of that shit.
I've just watched that interview, yeah, like a bit of that interview. Definite,
Yeah.
Michael. Definite.
Thank you.
Mad
Thank you,
boy.
Mikey.
Mad. And even
Yeah.
even
he
even
read
his
me to watch it,
reactions,
man.
even
Yes,
his
thank you.
reactions to certain things, I'm like, nah.
No
Like,
fucking
he's talking
way.
as if he's actually him.
Yeah, he's saying stuff, and you just think, Mike, like, why?
I have to look this up now. Oh God.
And
Nah,
then
you have to watch it. You have
remember
to watch
Ghost,
it, bro.
Ghost, that Michael Jackson thing where and he's known for disguises. Mike loves a disguise.
And
That's why they
people
were.
in the comments are pointing out at the hands, yeah, and that's
Right.
why I put that link in the description because it shows you his hands, how his hands actually are.
Mm.
And he's like, yeah, they're blatantly fake hands, like like you get the fucking makeup hands.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, I remember
Special
we
effects
commented
and all
on one video. I think it's like where Michael Jackson's wearing a suit. He's like it's like Smooth Criminal, but it's not. It's got Chris Tucker in it or whatever. But he grabs one of the guy's hands, yeah, and Mike's hand is so big. Yeah, I'm saying, fuck's sake, yeah, this guy he's got secret strength or something, yeah, because like look how big his hands are. We did comment on these big fucking white hands.
I just watched that video. What the fuck happened
I know.
That's not real. That can't be real. That's not real.
What? Larry King's not real.
I can't handle that, bro. Are you serious? Who the fuck filmed that? That's crazy.
Oh, which one? The one in the ambulance?
Yeah, fam.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I know, bro. It's mad. It's still on YouTube. Mad. That's mad as well.
And do you know another thing that you notice about? Another thing you notice,
on YouTube. All these years later, it's still on YouTube.
Yo, the other thing, yeah. If you look at his hand shape in his earlier life, his hand shape's completely different in his later life. Completely like different person's hand.
Are you
It's
bleaching?
impossible
You
that could
bleaching
even be
your
the same
man's hand,
person. Yeah, man, it's impossible. Now the
You
shape
know,
of the thumb,
like it's the first thing to go black again once sun hits it. You get it? It's the first thing to turn as a baby.
That's why you're comfortable.
And your
I don't
earlobes
even
and your
like
fingers.
about this. This is just ruining everything.
It starts to turn purple. You get it? Like after a couple of days, like this baby's gonna be blick. Get it? So I've seen people bleaching who they have to constantly bleach. Why? Because the color comes back.
Yeah. Skin pigmentation.
Thank you. It still comes back, even if it's patchy. Because you're saying you got vitiligo. Yeah, but people got fucking vitiligo all around the fucking world. Give a fucking damn. especially Asians and Africans.
We live in this westernized world where we just hate to. We're designed to like.
So
try
what's
to
the
hate
real
our
Michael
skin.
Jackson doing then?
Everyone,
right now?
everyone in this.
Well, I would assume he's in a place where a few other people who you think are dead reside.
Yeah,
And that
yeah.
must be
Oh
a
my
place which is outside the realms of what we're knowing as media. Get me? It could be an island that we don't even know about.
Yeah.
Everything we know about, they tell us.
So
You get me? It could be
Tupac.
underground.
Do you reckon
You know, you
Tupac's
got all
there as
these
well?
volcanoes going off all over the world. You know, like there's islands forming, like brand new islands forming in the middle of
But
the ocean.
I did you hear the conspiracy behind Bernie Mac?
Well, he's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, he's definitely dead. But what was the reasoning?
Heart attack, I think.
They exposed him. No, the story is they exposed him to the cloning facility. Yeah, and he didn't want to be cloned. He was not interested in none of what they were selling. Yeah, and he made it known to his other compatriots, like Steve Harvey and all of them. And then, man, they sold him out. And boy, all of a sudden, yeah, he's having a heart attack at 50. Like, stop it, man. Brain aneurysm.
Is Beyonce cloned?
I don't even know. I don't know why you would clone Beyonce.
Who else is cloned? Anyone? Just name names.
There could be quite a few clones. I don't even know who's talking. Even Thing might be a clone. What's his name? Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would surprise
You know what I'm
me.
saying? Like you're white, you're European.
I think they got doubles.
How are you
I
not
think they got
aging?
doubles and stuff.
How are you not aging? Fuck you. Yeah, you Scientologist motherfucker, you. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you on?
It's like that Gangnam Style geezer. He got some geezer who just looks like him to go to his awards thing, and it wasn't even him.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? He's doing like, yeah, man, identity, bro.
And all these bait sightings of Tupac. How's that possible? Yeah, we know that we got like certain amount of clones anyway, as in phenotype. Where you think your phenotype is unique, nah, there's 7 other people around the planet look just like you.
That's mad.
I definitely think some
And that's
people do fake their own
nature.
death.
Do you get it? That's through nature because there's only a certain amount of phenotypes, bruv. There's only certain type of nose shapes, mouth shapes, eyes, all of that. There's only a certain amount.
Yeah.
And there's only a certain amount of combinations. So when you get one combination mixed with another combination and then you get this supposedly new combination, it's not really new.
Yeah, Sneaks, you're right. I'm thinking of that film Death Becomes Her when they're in the party. This conversation's a bit too...
Is
this
that
is
the one
getting
where
my head...
she drinks the
too
potion
much.
and shit?
That's what I'm saying. I need a drink or something, man. I swear down, this conversation's a bit too much.
No, if
We
you
went
really
from
want to know
light convo to like...
Yeah,
I
man.
don't take any
What's
of this
going on
like
in the
literally though,
industry?
you know, like it's all theory, it's all like
Yeah, exactly.
you
And
know what
it's
I mean? You
things that
can't
they
take it
throw up.
literally.
Hold on, it's
But
things
it's
that
like-
they throw up. We
Yeah,
didn't throw
it's-
it up. We didn't sit here and think, I wonder if Michael Jackson's a clone. Or I wonder if this person's a clone. No. Them man, they're throwing out...
Because we didn't know, innit? We didn't know them days.
No, they're throwing out misinformation.
No, they're
But
throwing
within
out
the midst of
influence.
misinformation...
Now what will
there's
happen
truth. There's always
is
truth.
it's probably not possible now, but because they put it out there and somebody's going to look into how to make it possible, it will somehow invent itself into reality. It's like all this stuff that was on Star Trek and Star Wars. Some of that shit's possible now. You know what I mean?
All right. Let me make it easy for Red. Red, what you got to look up, yeah, is when they first cloned the first human being.
Yeah.
Officially, right? Because it was, I swear it was the Dutch or someone who said they were doing it. While we was doing Dolly the Sheep.
I know they cloned the sheep. This I don't like talking about.
While we were doing Dolly the Sheep, other man, remember, because it was about ethics, whether they could do it to humans and blah 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 and all of this type of shit. You know, you gotta understand this is my growing days, you know, when I was a kid, and you know what I mean? Watching news and watching what's going on in life and what's going on around me, I'm watching things change. And these are the significant changes, especially when it came to cloning. Because there was a big argument over it, whether it was moral to be testing animals and doing it on animals and then doing it on humans. Other governments and things said, look, sorry, we've done it. We can't reveal the individual or whatever, but we've done it already. How about that? So I'm saying, bruh, now the question lies, did everybody now partake in that? Is it a science that's secret amongst certain groups of, you know? And now
How
it's
far does it go,
available.
basically?
No, now it's available on sale, like everything is. Once they finish using it, I think the first thing they cloned was fucking soldiers. Because a lot of them
That's
niggas
what
is
I was thinking. That's
stolen.
inevitable.
Yeah, because
They're gonna
because
do
it
that,
gives
innit?
the makers property, wouldn't they?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know they clone. You know they clone crops.
And would they be classed as human?
Yes.
You know you're eating genetically modified corn and genetically modified wheat, genetically modified chickens, genetically
Some
modified
of them are
lamb.
aborted fetuses that were not aborted. Do you get it? They were just removed from the individual and kept alive. That capability is fucking old.
It's like if they
Incubated
found
shit.
something with an
You know what I mean?
infection, they'd use that to as the master copy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and imagine if you're somebody who came about of that circumstances, you ain't worrying about shit. You ain't got family to worry about. You
It's
ain't got
like with
nothing.
the vaccines, the fetal thing that they use. It's the exact same fetal thing that they've been using for the past 10. They've just been cloning it,
And you
reusing
can
it,
clone.
reusing it.
You can clone a soldier from a baby. It's much easier. You input what you need into that child. Little classes of them, you know what I mean? All like 5 years old, sitting in front of a TV screen, watching war and all of these type of things. Like
That shit's already happening.
that's why.
Bro. You can
That's why
see
you
it.
need but that's why you need Tavistock Institute. Do you get it? All these little institutes that facilitate this process. Yeah, you're trying it on humans. Yeah, you're doing therapy on humans. What about therapy on a fucking clone? What about mind controlling a clone? But we clearly see that mind control and Manchurian candidate, or whatever you want to call it, is prevalent in the army.
How about them not playing God at all? Just don't play God in the first place.
I know, I hear you, G.
You know
But
what I
man
mean?
are out here doing that. Now, if we were to sit here to be ignorant and pretend that that's not happening, then more for us. Ignorance is bliss or iblis. You get me? As I see it. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Knowledge is knowing, man. And knowledge is power. So, do you get it?
And wisdom is being wise with that knowledge.
That is one. Yeah.
Exactly.
That is one deep fucking conversation.
Yeah, man. Bro, there's a lot going on in the world. That's why I say that I can't focus on celebrities.
Have you noticed all the volcanoes that are going off, though? The Iceland one. Got the Iceland one, the Congo one. There's been bag of volcanoes going off the last few years, you know.
Well, there's a constant number of volcanoes that go off every day still.
Yeah, man.
And it's
Now,
always
they've been
between the 90.
they've been actually flooding whole fucking places now with lava.
Okay.
Have you seen the Iceland one? Go on YouTube and look how much it's flooded, like literally overtaken.
Put the link in the back chat.
Yeah, Iceland. Yeah. But yeah, ain't nothing new under the sun, bruv. They're just trying every effort to leave us, block out the sun. You get me? Like they tried everything, bruv. Ain't far from the moon.
Richard Branson freaks me out. He wants to go to space. He wants to fly up into space.
I think that's them talking in code, man.
Do you know about
what
HARP?
else does space mean? Make room.
Do you know about the HARP machine? The weather machine?
I've heard about it. My brother told me about it. My older brother.
It's mad, bro. It's mad. You know what I'm saying? That's old school. That's like 15, 20 years ago, man was talking about that to people. And then only when it hit China, you know, when they had the earthquake? Yeah? They said the day before there were lights in the sky. They said there were lights in the sky, similar to some electrical storm or something. Yeah? And then people started to ask me about the HARP again. They started to say, yeah, remember that machine you said that controls the weather? And I said, 1,000.
Do you want to hear something weird? One time when I was in the history class at secondary school, I looked out the window and I saw this shiny little like UFO in the sky. There's a proper hot sunny day with like limited clouds, and I was thinking, what the fuck is that shiny thing in the sky? I don't know if it was a spaceship or if it was just my mind or whatever. Like, but in my heart, I felt like it was a spaceship.
Yeah, but man have spaceships, innit? Like human beings have spaceships.
Yeah.
And UFOs and that.
It was like a tiny little.
Do you think
like
a rocket is?
like a teardrop? No, but it was like a
Innit?
teardrop shape.
Yeah,
It didn't have wings.
craft.
It didn't have wings.
Yeah, they got all sorts of craft. What do you think they've been doing with all these Roswells and all these crash craft and things that they've found? They've definitely tried to make their own technology. We were watching a documentary about Hitler using that technology to try and, you know.
Yeah, he was trying to tap into all the ancient stuff.
New Swaziland. He was gone to New Swaziland, man. You know what I mean? Like, you want to see the international treaty that was drawn up about New Swaziland. You get it? Like, thinking we're chatting shit. Like, it's, you know what I mean? This is Antarctica. There's a place under the ice where people live, where Hitler's supposed to be, because his U-boat was last seen off the coast of Argentina. Huh? Do you get it? There's a lot going on, bro. Admiral Byrd is involved in the story. There's so much going on, bro. Inner Earth and Shambhala. It just gets sticky, bro. So, yeah. But definitely Shambhala. Yeah. You've never heard of Shambhala?
You get a 6 page.
Inside the Earth, bro. The Earth is hollow.
Yeah, but how would you get there?
Yeah, through caverns, bro. And openings, especially in the north and the southern poles. There's meant to be a hole.
And don't come out.
You can walk in and you can go in on the other side. Because there's meant to be an inner ocean. You get it? There's meant to be an inner ocean. How come our ocean doesn't have a bottom? They ain't reached the bottom of our ocean yet.
Because of the pressure, innit? They can't develop
Even then, you can. Yeah, there's no technology you can send that down that won't get crushed at the moment.
Yeah.
But what is a guarantee?
Well, it could just be a big. There could be a big sea
What is a
urchin.
guarantee? More water. Yeah. We know it's not fucking lava down there. Yeah. So that.
Yeah,
just
but we don't know
wipes
if there's
out-
like dinosaurs under there that would just crush their shit. We don't know.
No, I think if it's a double pronged ocean, like if you go through one ocean, you're just gonna come up on the other ocean. There is an end to it, but it's not how you think it is. You got what I'm saying? There is an end to it, but it's not how you think it is. See, the Earth crust is not solid. It's a piece, and the lava is within the crust. Yeah, they're like veins and that. Yeah, the Earth is like a sponge, a massive sponge with a hole in it.
Okay, so basically, yeah, each day, 1.99 million barrels of oil is pulled out of the earth. Yeah.
Right.
So imagine how much volume and mass that is. So now imagine how much gap there's going to be in the earth, and what is getting replaced with that oil that they're pulling out of the earth.
Nothing.
It's going to obviously be a big fucking cavity in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you know why it's dangerous pulling oils out of earth, because if you put oil on water, it will float. If you put dirt in water, it will sink. But if you put dirt in the oil first and then put it on the water, the dirt will float. So it keeps the land masses up.
Right.
So yeah, it's a lot of this shit's all engineered, man. Man-made bullshit, man.
Yeah, exactly, man. Sucking out the lifeblood of the planet. But at the end of the day, they know there's more there because they've got caverns that you can't reach the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you can't reach the bottom of a fucking cavern, and even when you do reach the bottom of a cavern, it's water again. It's not fucking lava.
Yeah.
So unless hell is a swimming pool, yeah, somebody needs to like let me know what's going on, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, every movie, everything I watch, we get down to the deep thing is fucking lava. Right at the bottom. You get me, in the hellish place, or it's lava, just rivers of lava. Ain't nothing ever transpired in actual real life like that.
Do you reckon they just trigger some of these volcanoes to go off deliberately?
No, I think
about it. They can put things into them places, man, and just trigger them like thermite.
I think they're like pimples on the Earth's surface, and they create land. That's what land comes from, islands and shit.
Yeah.
Land masses come from. You know what I mean? So it's a process of the planet.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you get it? If it is a living, breathing something, then that would be testimony to it. Do you get it? That there's mechanisms and everything, all the nutrients, every element and thing comes out of a volcano. You know what I mean? When it dries and it cools and the first thing come out of there is plants and shit, trees and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
then
there's
insects,
volcanoes in the Caribbean that are still
and all
active.
of that. Yeah. Then you got the gardeners coming in, the insects that will carry the pollen and all of this and and they do the gardening, bees and shit.
They use 34 billion barrels of crude oil every year. 34 billion barrels, bro. Do you know how much volume that is? Fuck.
Depends how big you think the planet is. You know the way there.
Yeah, it makes you question how big is the fucking planet. If they're pulling that much oil out the ground, like, how deep does the Earth go? And is the Earth round? Because it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. Like
it would make sense that it's round, but it would make sense that it's hollow, and it's not round all the way through. It's kind of oblique. Do you get it? Off center, because at the end of the day, majority is water. If majority of it is water and only a third of it, a quarter of it is landmass, like what are we talking about?
Yeah.
How could it be anything else? You know what I mean? Like, but yet all we see is land. Yeah, that's the small percentage. Any land you're seeing is the minor thing. The ocean and the things are the big thing. Do you get what I'm saying out here?
Yeah.
So that's crazy.
Oceans and shit.
And the land goes up and down, and you know, they're saying what was a mountain now could be a beach in a couple of thousand years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, right, okay. You know what I mean? Because there's a volcano, the oldest volcano in the world, in Ethiopia or whatever, is flat on the ground, bro. Bubbling. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Like the top of the volcano is the flat land. So it shows you the altitude of Africa, how high it is from sea level. That a top of a volcano can be flat on the ground in Africa. The oldest volcano like that. You got to say it. Yeah. That's mad. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. So all these continents and things are different. Something above sea level, you know, even with the sea level, whatever. Like Holland and that. You've seen how precarious Holland is.
Mount Etna.
Yeah, that was mad, man, when I saw that volcano, man. So it's the David Attenborough one, you know the ones.
What have you seen? Have you seen one in real life?
No, this volcano, that's the oldest, you get me, supposedly in the world.
Yeah.
In Africa, and it's in Ethiopia.
I'm sure there's inactive volcanoes in the UK as well. There's like one or two somewhere.
There probably is. No, it's Jellystone Park. That's the big one, man. Fuck's sake. Have you seen that?
What, in this country?
No, in America.
Yeah, I think I've heard about it.
You get me?
Yeah, there's bare inactive volcanoes. There's bare active volcanoes in the Caribbean.
If it ever goes off, yeah, that's most of that continent gone, bro.
Where?
That's what was in the disaster movie, you know, in 2012. When
that
the man
was based
was
on Montserrat.
Yeah, the man was on top of the hill, yeah, but he was in Jellystone Park. He was in the land reserved as Jellystone Park, but it's massive, bro. And it's just a big
that looks flat
volcano.
That looks flat. This thing does.
What?
The Jellystone Park thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's more, yeah.
Big.
Is it one of them chemicals? Because isn't it like got sulfur or something?
Bro,
Yeah, everything. But it's just the
volcanoes
size
in
of
England, you
it.
know.
You know, like it wouldn't blow from one spot. Do you get it?
Yeah, it'll be all over.
Spot's gonna blow up. Nah, bro. That little island can't even contain that type of pressure. Maybe it's what made the island. Do you get it?
Uh-huh.
They'll
It's
call
got
it crap.
mad. It's got like mad colors, man.
Yeah. Jellystone Park. Yeah. It's massive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then when you look at it from the sky or from aerial view, then you realize what you're dealing with. You're like, oh my God. If that ever goes off, they've done so many, reenactments of if it goes off, let alone in the movie.
I'm looking at the kill zone.
Right.
And it's like just spread off America.
Exactly.
Isn't that because it just come up on the top of the search and you got kill zone. Okay. And I'm like, all I'm seeing is like massive ovals just covering America and Canada.
Yeah, easy, light work, mad. No, North America's finished, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That would be a game changer.
Yeah, but I'm leaning more towards that's what created that part of the landmass.
Already, yeah.
Originally, yeah. Mm-hmm. So if that ever to go off, it's game over, bro. Game over, and they do seismic tests on it all the time. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're monitoring it because it does bubble, man. And then they've got them geysers in it. You know, the ones that the water comes out.
Yeah.
It's the same Jellystone Park.
Same.
No way, you know the giant causeway, the Mad Stones, an island in Scotland.
Right.
Yeah.
That's caused by that's all volcanic activity that's made the stones like that.
Nah, they're lying. I don't believe them. Do you believe them, H? I mean, how did they turn into 50p piece shapes? Huh?
No, they're not all exactly the same.
No, but they're not exactly the same. But because the Irish say somebody set that, right?
Yeah.
And then the scientists are saying, you know what I'm saying? It's the Giants' causeway, right? So fucking Giants did it. Okay, you can say I'm lying. You can say that's pseudo. You can say da. What does your science say? You're saying nature naturally makes 50p piece rods and makes a causeway.
Buries them deep.
Cool. I'm all right, mate. How does that work, H? Like what? You're trying to lie to us, bro. Like, stop it, man. Stop it, man. I'm not having it. I refuse to have bullshit anymore. I smell it.
There is stuff that's structured like in organized ways though in nature.
Yeah.
Naturally
not the one.
I mean? Like there is, but like what I'm looking now.
Every underground or underwater structure, that they said was from natural thing, bruv, you can't replicate it anywhere else, and it's definitely not that. Like the one off the coast of India, bruh. You say nature done that,
with all the big rocks now, but they told stories about it though. They told stories
bigger than humans.
But people, you see all these animal deities that Hindus worship. I don't see them as animal deities. I see them as like, how would you just like somebody from a different region? They look different, so they use their appearances and use the character, the animals to demonstrate the character. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, they call it anthropomorphizing.
Something like that.
Yeah, when you anthropomorphize, it means you use animals or things in nature to describe other things.
Yes.
Like character and behavior, and like when we use the lion.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna drop off for a bit.
Story
I'll come back later.
What story of
that's the tiger. But I'm saying when we use the symbol of the lion, the Queen uses the symbol. England uses the symbol of the lion. Many African tribes use the symbol of the lion or the leopard or whatever they're trying to. You get it? It's not that they're trying to be that, or they were half man or half leopard. No.
The one that stood out to me though is the blue skin guy, and I tell you straight, I reckon that was a white guy. That was a white guy.
Blue? What do you mean blue?
Yeah,
skin?
There's a Hindu god that's blue. He's like whole body's just blue.
Oh, most of them are blue, no? Depicted as blue.
Is it? Nah, the one like wait there. Which one is it? Vishnu. Is it Vishnu?
Yeah, most of them are depicted as various colors, like at various.
No,
different
most
types.
of them take like animal. That take after animals. Because you got the elephant one, you got the monkey one, you got the crocodile one. You got all different ones.
No, you see with the monkey, the elephant,
Ganesh.
Ganesh, right?
Yeah.
His was a situation of like the first transplant. Do you get it? The first transplant. He was a human being. He was a prince or whatever. Had an accident, and they replaced his head with that of an elephant. That's real fucking science there, bro. Do you get it? For it to actually happen, for it to actually work, for thing. No one didn't say no fucking magic.
Now, what if that was their way of saying something that they couldn't describe? So, okay, what can a computer do? You can program a computer to not forget. What can an elephant do? So what's to say if it wasn't trying to describe something that they couldn't describe because they didn't have the words then, like science
No,
words?
they had the words and they described it to the T. Yeah, it was a operation. They performed surgery. Do you get it?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, I get it. Yeah.
Before even Europeans know what these words mean. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, which one came first? No, this.
No, but I'm on about like like people take these stories literally. Like, come on, like no one can really in real life put
no, but that's the
elephant's
truth.
head on a human.
No, yeah, but
you get me.
How
So
do
what
we
if
know
the
that?
minute like?
So sorry. How do we know that? We don't even have the technology of these ancients. So, like they're showing us DNA.
I'll put a channel in the chat because
They're showing us
breaks
DNA,
down.
bro. They're showing us DNA as a tree, yeah, as a tree by the Sumerians. So, like, what level? Like, how long did it take these guys to realize that your nervous system is like a tree? Your brain is like a tree. Your
I put a
DNA.
channel in the chat, innit? That Parvin Mohan channel.
Your DNA.
He's got all these videos on there that explain exactly what you were saying. It's the same thing that you were just on about, yeah, in Hindu culture. And even when I was on about earlier, where they've got like whole encyclopedias carved on the side of temples, but a normal untrained eye will be like, oh, look, pretty things, and not understand it for what it actually is.
Remember, I told you that the Asian guy that I subscribe to, who goes to all the ancient temples and breaks it all down.
Yeah.
He's good,
Like,
man. He's hard. But his stuff is copyrighted. It's so bad. You can't even.
Posted in like 2 months or something.
In a while, yeah. But he does science experiments as well, and that.
Yeah, now this is what I like about it. He goes there and he goes, well, technically this could be what it is, and especially one thing that I find interesting. You see all these pine cones and lotus flowers that you see these deities holding. He explains that those are the very tools that we use to make the temple. They're not pine cones, they're engineering tools. They're telling you that we're the gods and this is what we use to make the temple with, but people have made their own version of what it is. You know what I mean? Because if you look at modern day engineering tools, exactly the same.
Yeah, I get you.
And even down to the conductivity of stones and shit that they use to make these things.
So as you were saying and I'm saying, and we're collectively saying, we ain't even got a clue or reached the level of technology that the ancestors were describing and even explaining.
Yeah.
Because we were still can't match it now. Right. We're fortunate that they left that information. The only problem is when certain batch of people came in to play into various of these countries, they came to steal that information. Hitler was one. Yeah. The Vedas were the other, or invaders or Vikings or whoever came into India and stole this information. Same in Africa. Went in there, Egypt, stole what they find.
Why would somebody steal it? Because somebody's probably living somewhere else and thinking, right, they got all this nice stuff. Can you show us how to do it? And they're probably like, nah, you're lesser than us. So they probably thought, fuck it, we'll take it.
No, it's not even lesser than us. I think if you're the baby of the family, 1 second. If you're the baby of the family, like Europeans, you're the baby. You're not older than any of us. Our civilizations can go back 5, 10, 20, 25,000 years. Do you get it? So you're not even in the story up until 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Greeks and and so on and so on. So as in organized, as in civilized. Do you get it? Because prior to the Greeks, we don't know shit about you. Yeah. Whatever squalor or thing or hunter-gatherer, Western hunter-gatherer, what you want to call yourself, all these fucking names, right? While there were blatant civilizations, of civilized people all over the planet that predate you. Do you get it? So when it comes to Asia, it's 5,000 years ago they had street lamps and roads and guttering and all of
Radios,
right? So they had certain
communication.
Yeah, look! It only took us the last 100 years to get this stuff.
Yeah.
But they've had access to the information for God knows how long. Do you get it? But it took them ages to work it out. Yeah, they didn't know that. Oh, if you take copper, a copper bowl, a vase, and you
and the
put
conductiveness and
and you pour lemon juice.
Yeah.
Wait, you pour lemon juice in there, and that the chemical reaction gives a glow, of photons or lights. Do you get what I'm saying? Like a light bulb. This is on the walls of Egypt, for example.
And then what has happened over time is people have perfected those things and made them smaller and smaller and more accessible. And now we're at the stage where we are, where we've got light in our hand, which is literally a phone.
Come on, man. Look at the temples in India, man. How you build from the top downwards. Who does that? Like, come on, bro. We haven't even got that technology now. Like, what are we talking about? So when these people talk and relay their historical and thing story, we should listen to them over what we've learned.
And if you look at these videos, all these temples, they always had a blueprint. They always had a smaller version somewhere, and they always had a plan. So it means that everything was done with intention. Do you know what I mean? There was like a meaning to everything that they did back then.
Come on, there's rocks and stuff that are in India that no one knows how they got there, who moved it there, who placed it there. Like, bruv, you know what I'm saying? Like the technology and what's going on, they're confused. Because I say that a lot of the stuff was biodegradable. So you're not going to find a lot of the tools that they used. You know what I mean? They either took it with them or, it was part of nature.
You'll probably find the tool end. You'll probably find the end of the tools, like the little gems and little things that they can't.
Yeah, exactly.
But you won't find the actual.
You won't find the actual thing. Or it's in the museum, like you said last time, disguised as something else. So you think it's a vase. Yeah, nah, that's the front of the fucking laser that carved the fucking stones. No, it's true though. Like, I've seen that bare times. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they said this is an Egyptian vase. Vase? But you can't stick flowers in it.
It's like that green ruby that they find in the pharaoh's tomb, and there's like every single person that gets it is cursed. They keep dying. Motherfucker, it's radioactive. Of course they're gonna fucking die. But obviously they didn't know about radiation back then, so they just seen it as a pretty green stone.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers
And then
holding
also
fucking
fungus.
uranium and
There was
plutonium
a
like
fungus in the paint that they used to do one of the tombs. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because it was like a local person's tomb. Yeah, he had decorated it with all his life story or whatever, but that paint is thousands of years old. So as they've opened the tomb and exposed it to oxygen, all the particles and bacteria have gone into their nose, and people are dropping down one by one and that curse. Yes, I agree with you. There are things that they didn't understand. But the worst one was, the architects. These architects went over to Egypt, to the pyramid, and they said, with all the materials, quartz, the marble, the different stones and thing, they said they would, you're right, they would hate to see it turned on. I said, nah, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not involved. Yeah, we're not smart enough. We need to go back to the drawing board or beg.
That's why they removed the capstones, because the capstones were the conductive thing that kind of insulated it. Like a spark plug's got that
definitely
ceramic around it. It was basically the ceramic of the pyramid, and all these vents and stuff that they're on about. Like, it just looks like a nuclear power plant to me.
Exactly, or a communications device, as coupled up as a needle. Like a pin.
So would you say it's the oldest computers?
Peg. So its actual design is as above as below. So don't just look at the pyramid as it is. It's the same underneath, right?
Yeah.
So is that a pyramid or is that a diamond?
Yeah, it's reverse, isn't it? The whole structure down.
That's a diamond, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. So that diamond is a pin. So they were placed all around the planet, yeah, to hold the planet steady. Remember that we're off 23 degrees. Why are we off 23 degrees off our axis? Huh? That only happens if something bumps into you. You get it?
Yeah.
Now, something must have bumped into us, which they've confirmed. Yeah, you know, if it was a meteor or whatever, but something bumped into the planet.
Probably nukes, probably ancient nukes.
Destroying half the planet. This is where...
Yeah, we're probably bombing each other. Trust me, ancient wars.
No, this is where the flat earthers, some flat earthers will gain credibility in their argument of the earth being a complete ball. Do you get it? Because there have been incidents and things that have caused the shape to change. Do you get me? Like half of the planet is in the asteroid belt, which is right behind us. You get what I'm saying? Before there's another planet behind us, yeah, which is Jupiter or one of them. Yeah. We've got the asteroid belt. Now, asteroid belt is just full of debris, bits of what? A planet? Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I know. After Mars.
Yeah. So I'm saying the people who were residing or came to or was on this planet thousands and thousands of years ago had a method to realign this accident that happened to a decent level. Because I can imagine if something licked into the planet, it would just continuously wobble off key. No north, no south, no whatever, and that would probably mash up everything. So somebody with their fortitude decided to build pyramids and use them as pegs to repair or to realign our planet. Do you get it? Or their planet, or their ET plan, whichever one you want. Yeah, it could be an ET plan to refix it. Oh shit, we fucked it up. Yeah, let's repair it because we've got our descendants or thing on here. And I think that's the same for quite a few people from somewhere else, or maybe even people from here. If they had that much technology, who say they didn't fly out of here? And that what you're seeing is them coming back. They could be from the future.
No, I think those are the concepts that are sold to us, man. It's like all these space concepts were sold to the masses through things like Star Trek, Star Wars, and then we got the moon landing, which is all faked.
Well,
Now we got this new thing where they're like, oh, we've actually releasing UFO swarms around Navy warships. Like trying to say, oh, we've got video footage. Like, motherfuckers are trying to pull every trick out the book now to deceive the masses into believing.
No, I think what they've done, they've got to a stage where it's almost impossible. You can't lie to the people all of the time about certain things.
I see straight through.
Now what they've done, they've snitched on themselves. Listen to this. This is the snitching, yeah? In saying that UFOs are now real, yeah?
No, what they're going to do when they try to nuke everyone, they're going to go, oh, it's the aliens attacking us, but really it's the government, because they're going to tell it's these aliens because they still need us to trust them.
No. Have they not told us, yeah, that now they make craft, and they've been making craft from thing, and various governments have been making craft. That was the
crafty tricks.
yourself.
That's what they've been doing, making crafty
So
tricks.
you make your UFOs and you say, oh, well, we know it wasn't one of ours. We know it wasn't one of the Chinese or the Russians. And this is definitely from somewhere else. That's the confession, bro.
No, they go
but
on.
in doing that, they didn't realize
but they don't, man.
you just snitched on yourself. And it's not something that we didn't know. There was all these different projects from way back from Roswell, where you've got these
from World War II, World War I times, way before we was even born.
1930s and shit. So I'm saying, like, they had that remember that special plane, the Blackbird or whatever.
Blackbird, yeah.
Right. That's the first stealth. Remember they had the stealth. Remember the stealth plane?
Yeah. Stealth
Those are
bombers
the
and all that.
Technology byproducts of what they were doing that they were showing. Do you get it?
Man, remember when I was saying the reverse engineer nature?
When it rained.
These
The stealth craft.
motherfuckers are reverse engineering nature, bro. They need society because how they survive is they steal everyone's ideas and make them theirs. It's like if you come up with some ingenious technology, somehow, some way, yeah, they'll trick you out of your shit, or they'll find a way to take your shit off you, or even replicate your shit. Yeah. And I guarantee if you try to replicate Apple's shit, they'd send you to fucking court and sue your ass. But if they do it to you, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, I noticed like a lot of the shit, like even the guy who made the internet, the actual internet wasn't a government thing. Some random guy made it and the government tricked him out of his own thing. And he kind of regrets ever letting it out of his hands.
Yeah, Sneaks.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, I did. And yeah, it is Kailasa Temple, the one built from one single thing out of the side of a mountain, though. You got to remind them that as well.
Down, yeah.
Yeah, downwards, yeah, with bridges and all sorts, unbreakable chains of buildings. Like, who done this? What type of architecture is this that we can't even replicate it now? Yeah, we still stuck on pyramids. Oh, you still can't build pyramids though, which is a true fact. But yeah, that's only one thing. Pyramids came with structures also around them, temples and all of this, and lodgings, and some of these cities are built to the same position as the pyramid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like Kauna and Babylon and all of these type of places. So they know it was the same type of people. The mound builders were traveling all around
exactly
the
to the
planet.
T, man. I think they'd want us to think it's exactly to the T, but I don't think it can't be exactly to the T if the Earth's constantly moving, man.
No,
and
I'm saying
tectonic plates are always shifting. Nothing could ever be in the same position as what it was 1,000 years ago. So some of these temples.
Listen to this. Yeah, there's such a thing as retro genius. Yeah, which is basically the most brilliant architecture on the planet. Yeah, which allows their structures to not have masonry. No masonry, no cement. Yeah, none of that shit, mortar or whatever, and they are earthquake proof.
Indian temples.
And
solid rock and then interlocking.
Yeah, but aren't they built out of the land?
Egyptian pyramids, Egyptian temples, Sumerian cities, ancient cities, all built to that precision. That's all I was saying. Do you get it?
Yeah,
so
but
all
the land
around
them moves.
Yeah, the buildings around the pyramid and all of that, and the temples are similar to the structured.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. The temple won't fall, but it's impossible for the temple to be in the same position it was 2,000 years ago. If tectonic plates are constantly shifting, lands
like what they're saying. I get you.
Do you know what I mean? Like things will kind of shift apart slightly, or
but not a mountain. No, because a mountain is a natural peg. Remember that a pyramid is only a replica of a mountain. Do you get it?
And what have we got in front of our face? What is the knowledge? Because everyone likes to tease me. Sniper.
The audio's cutting out bad, you know.
Yeah, Fax was talking some shit on his stream earlier, man. I was like trying to watch and trying to understand what the fuck he was talking about. He was just on one today, bro. So I hope he's not taking nothing, you know. It's starting to worry me, bro, a little bit. It's in a madness. But yeah, sort your internet out. Facts, man. We can't hear you. But yeah, go on, H, man. Sorry, you were saying something, man.
I don't really take it literal that these things have always remained in the exact same place, the exact same location, without shifting when the land masses around them are shifting. Obviously, some of them have been built on plateaus, which are like made of solid rock, and but the earth around the plateaus are moving, and not all.
Even the plateau, even getting there was movement.
Yeah, exactly. So that's still going to be moving now, isn't it? So those temples and things are not realistically going to be geometrically in the same position as what there was even 10 years ago. They would have moved by a couple of inches, millimeters.
I'm saying the landmass might have moved, but the actual structure on the landmass might not have moved. No,
Yeah. It wouldn't be disturbed because it's been built in a certain way to withstand
what
that
that
movement.
place could be, like we find out, could be a fucking rainforest now, where it wasn't before. Do you get it?
Well, they
So
say
now
the
you can't
Sahara
see
was
the temple.
once.
Like you can't see the temple, but they're always finding these fucking temples in the middle of fucking rainforest, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like pyramids and all sorts. They're like raw.
Cambodia's full of them as well.
Right, trees grown through them and all of that. That's what I was thinking more of what you were saying, to agree. Like some structures can't stay the same because the environment doesn't allow it. Nature.
Yeah.
You get me? So you're right.
But the academics would still say that they're perfectly aligned. Like
But again, that precision still has nothing to do with them. That's the question. I mean, if this shit is mathematically aligned across the planet, one temple to a next site, to a next site, to a next site, they all match up. Yeah? That's telling you something. Yeah? Because you don't even do that. Yeah?
just
I'm not
telling
saying
you
the
there's a
Eiffel
world
Tower,
civilization that probably
Eiffel
believed.
Tower matches up to Nelson's column, and then Nelson's column matches up to what the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
You not even got skills like that. You ain't even got skills like that to construct something to be aligned with something else. Like, stop it. Across the planet. Yeah. What type of technology and genius were our ancestors dealing with? You know what I mean? And that these men have that information and are hiding away. Until they've learned it fully, and then they can probably use it against you. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Because all they care about the Hindu story is, all right, who carved these buildings and what technology did you use? Yeah. The moment they find out, okay, it might be a laser, that's what they're looking for. The components of a laser, like, well, how do you make a laser? Well, you need some sunlight. You need a very smoothly smoothed off lens, right? A piece of glass, right? And you need a ruby, right? And you place that in a box, pull a hole for the sunlight to go through, reflect through the thing, through the lens, and then through the ruby. The ruby has properties in it that obviously when the light hits it, it changes.
It a certain way.
Right, it changes into another type of energy. As we know, energy doesn't dissipate, it transforms. So
It's
now
like
that
when you get them 3D glasses and you got one that's red and one that's blue. And without both of them, you wouldn't be able to see the 3D, if you know what I mean. So like, yeah, it's like the same kind of principle.
So what we're saying now is, and what me and you were saying earlier, is if that's how I just made a laser, right? An ancient laser, right? In a box, yeah, with the ruby at the front, the lens in the middle, and then obviously a little hole for the sunlight to come through. You know what I mean? Or however much sunlight.
How would somebody have thought of making a laser? Would it be just a chance, like they must have been holding up the ruby to the sun with the piece of glass, and it's like, rah, you know what I mean? Like,
well, they did
what made somebody clock onto?
But all I'm saying is that, all right, we've made that, yeah. Now me and you use it, yeah, H. We build our little structure, we do our little thing, yeah, and then we go away. What we're going with? We're taking the ruby out, right? The lens, because that can be used for a telescope or whatever, right? And the box is made of wood. So that's biodegradable. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like we've been talking about. That maybe certain components are left in museums and that's what you see, but the rest was biodegradable.
I think
so you wouldn't even have
take
known.
things as artifacts as well.
Yeah,
so
you
like,
wouldn't even have known.
Somebody else finds.
Yeah.
So like you know how that works, but somebody else looking at it would just see it as a like, oh, pretty little stone, and just take what they thought was precious. If you know what I mean.
Now it's jewelry.
Yeah.
When it was the main component for, do you get it? Some form of machinery, like you said. You know what I mean? Now it's a pine cone. Yeah. When it was the tip of a laser, there's bare rubies on the end of it or some shit. Yeah. Or a sound machine or something. Like they've told us different technology must have been used. Yeah. The ability to manipulate stone and change its density.
They definitely had saws back there, like diamond tip saws back then. 100 million%, because you got the saw marks in the stones and shit.
Some.
But then, if history is fabricated, you don't know if some archaeologists has went there in modern days and thought, let's see if our drills can do it, and they've left that mark there, and then everyone just went. We don't know, because we basically go off what has been taught to us.
Yeah.
If you know
Well,
what I
they
mean.
tried to
What's there?
replicate it, and they said that's how it can be done in the modern day. And even then, that's not accurate to the degree of what these stones and
Where's that? Where's
the
that
king's
sick one?
chamber.
There's one that I love the look of it. I think it's in Jordan, and it's this like mad little box with like a triangle roof, and you can see that there's supposed to even be door hinges on there. Like, mate, how perfectly straight and neat it, mate, looks sick. And it's this massive box, and you got like 3 or 4 people standing on it, like, and they look like ants compared to it, mate. Ridiculous.
Oh. Yeah, they've got temples carved in stones that are just sitting there, huge ones. But like on one side of the stone, you just see an entrance or something. You know what I mean? It'll be like, wow, that's mad. Scattered all over the Middle East still. And Jordan is a very, there's bare stuff in that place there. Bare sites in it. Like Petra and that.
Yeah. That's what I'm sure. That's where it is. Petra, Jordan, isn't it?
Jordan, yeah, it's in Jordan, yeah. So, yeah, man. Along that route, yeah, there's bare stuff, bro.
And you got them temples carved straight in the side of the fucking rock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, I saw a couple of pictures
Just
of them.
a random rock in the middle of nowhere with just like this mad carving.
And it's not like no small size rock as well. It's like, bro, how the fuck did that get there?
The whole rock they use, yeah.
How the fuck did that get there? That must have been a bigger rock, part of a bigger discussion. Something was going on. Like, where's it all gone? Yeah, but they say they found near the Dead Sea in that region.
Yeah,
they say they found plutonium deposits where they think the city that Lot and his wife was in. I don't know if it was
So it means
Sodom
that they had nuclear power back then.
Right, because you can only make plutonium.
Yeah, like the new Wagwan. Yeah, man.
Like uranium is the original, innit? And then when you manipulate uranium, you create plutonium.
You have to it's not ionize it. What do you have to do? You have to charge it and it positively charge it or something.
There's a lot going on. So they're saying there's deposits all over there, like someone bombed someone with plutonium. Because the whole thing's flat, innit? It's desert, dry, nothing grows there, all that. And it's radioactive as well. Mad. Look it up, it's mad. That's why they talk about great balls of fire in the Bible. In the same region. You get it? So maybe they were explaining something they couldn't really explain properly, but just saw it as fire coming from the sky, innit? When someone was bombing someone else. Yeah. There's a war going on. Yeah, we weren't privy to. Man.
Fission. Releasing more neutrons and energy. Mate, I'm telling you straight, man, I reckon like a lot of the illness in the world, like is probably like nuclear related, like things like leukemia and certain kind of cancers. Definitely. I think the words they call it nuclear, but if you change the first two letters around, it's kind of unclear. Yeah, man.
Unclear.
It's in plain sight, man. But and if you look at even things like Superman, what is his weakness?
Well, if uranium is found in the soil, get me, and it must be also found in us. And I still claim that uranium is your pee. The urine, yeah, the element in
because
your
it comes
pee.
out. I'm thinking this, bro, because obviously deposits come from somewhere.
Right.
And
And
the
there's a lot of
minerals, you know how
iron
you
and
find
minerals.
minerals in the wild? You know, when you get, if you fly over certain mountains, you can tell what minerals are there by what color the rock is, what color the ground is.
Mm-hmm.
So the same thing, man. Some of these diamonds and rubies, they're made with certain minerals.
I believe that, and some people believe, especially in Asia, they believe that the rubies formed from the bones of evil people.
It's probably blood. It's probably like, you know, when they do mass.
No, but you can turn a
Where
human
they do
being
mass graves
into.
and stuff.
No, but you can turn a human
Think
being.
about all the blood. It will be congealed into certain deposits in the ground, and then it
No,
will
but you're
eventually
carbon-based.
crystallize. And
You're a carbon-based life form. You squeeze carbon,
the
you
carbon's on
create a
everything
diamond. Yeah. You can take the ash from your body, yeah, and squeeze it, and they'll make you a diamond. Right,
Do you
irrelative.
think when you wake up and you've got that crystallization in your eyes, do you think that is?
But I'm saying, like,
Same thing.
so imagine your bones and all of that in the ground for millions of years or whatever species you are.
And the eyes have actually got quartz in them, so technically we have got diamonds in us. Our eyeballs have got quartz. That's how they work.
Well,
the eyeballs naturally refract light.
What is a diamond? It's just carbon, compressed carbon. And you know what carbon is, isn't it? Ash.
Yeah.
Matter.
Earth.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we're carbon-based life forms. From the ash you came, from the ash
Different
you.
minerals make different things make different minerals, man, when they decompose. But obviously, if there's an abundance of something in a certain place, it's like if there was a forest and then it all got flooded and all the trees fell over and then it turned into a swamp and then it dried out and got covered up and whatever. Over time, it turned into coal. Do you know what I mean? And then you'd have oils and you have certain gases that will be trapped in that earth.
Right.
So like it's the environment and the kind of, I don't know, man. Humans think we know everything, but we know far from everything.
Well, we do.
And the thing is, we start playing God with Earth, and it pushes the Earth out of its natural thing. Like, whereas when forests naturally grow, the trees that weren't getting the light, they'd fall over and turn into nutrients for the other trees that are growing. So yeah, there's like
European architecture is subpar in comparison to Indian architecture. Right? Rakim, I agree with you 100%. And it's not only
minerals.
yeah, it's bare architecture. That's retro genius, they're calling it. Yeah, because they can't replicate it. They don't know who done it. And these are the best architects talking in Europe. The man who built the Louvre. Get me? These are top architects with still baffed how the pyramids and all of that was made, and the architecture from all these ancient cities and sites and that. They were baffed. They said, we ain't got the tools, we ain't got the equipment, we ain't got nothing. Even now. I remember some guy, some archaeologist thought he could make one. It's called the Pyramidium. If you saw how fucked up his pyramid came out. Yeah. He thought he knew the science. So he tried to replicate it on a small scale, tiny little pyramid. Ravs. I call it the shitamid. It was so shit. Yeah. Yeah, the Pyramidium, bro. That was a whole documentary about that as well. It's mad. They really fucked up and put it on camera. But you know, you need to look in that Coral Castle guy. how he built that coral castle. Him and Tesla claim the technology and the information from their ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Tesla claimed to have Egyptian science. And so did the coral garden.
No way. So basically, most kind of emeralds, rubies, and diamonds, have got this thing called chromium, chromium, and it's basically the base element of all of these minerals. So they all come from basically the same thing.
Yeah. So I'm saying, if you can get a diamond from a human, how could you not get a ruby from a fucking giant or something?
True.
How could these calcium, the things that are calcium in his body, like bones and shit, can that turn to diamond with enough pressure? Yes. Yeah, in a human, right? So we're saying a giant, a disagreeable, you get me, a bad-tempered red giant or whatever. How do you know it? That is not the remnants of them. That's why the properties inside of it. Do you get it? It's so mystical.
All I'm saying, wherever these volcanoes are going off right now, there's going to be so much gold and precious metals that is going to have come out of in that lava.
Spat out.
Yeah, man. But then this is the problem: humans put value on Earth. Start putting a price on things.
Well, some things it's understandable, like precious metals and that, but think like diamonds and stuff that are just standard, like they're always by our feet in Africa. You can pick up.
No, because when you put a price on things, if price is manipulated, it means that the person who's manipulating the price can manipulate you out of your money and your real value.
I can bring you multiple sacks of uncut diamonds, all the different precious type of stones. They're very common, but remember what the value is I'm gonna have to bring it over, which is not much money, and then get them cut.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And then only the guys at Hatton Garden or whatever are the ones who put value on the stones.
How cheap are they to get, like just normal? Do it
Normal,
cost a lot
bro.
to get these?
No.
How much would you say on a, I don't know, little ruby or something?
Maybe for a whole sack, probably be about
For a sack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they call me sacks and that. How much a sack?
All the different stones like amethyst and all of that, like you can get bags of it. You know what I mean? Diamonds.
Yeah.
They don't look like diamonds, they just look like these off-shaped
You got to polish
kind of
them up and
pearly
all
things.
that.
Right, you've got to chip it. And even the chipping's obviously supposedly worth something. But for someone to do that for so many stones, I mean, I think people tend to look for the bigger ones. Because not all diamonds are big, innit? They're just small. They're like stones, innit?
Yeah, little,
There's little things there, and then you're gonna have to file that down, and it's even smaller. And then a man might say it's not pure. It's all down to the of these Jewish guys at Hatton Garden with their little eye thing. You know what I mean? If you didn't get it through their means, it might not be worth nothing. But yeah, you can do that. And then obviously, I got a cousin who's a jeweler who deals with diamonds and stuff. So if I was going to do it, I'll just say, you lot send me over the diamonds. Yeah. Because they asked me before, like my dad and that asked me, like, do you want diamonds and shit? And precious stones and all of that. And I was like, what can I do with it though? If the price is only going to come on afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think you live in the perfect place to do something with it, mate. People put value on literally stones, mate. So,
but there's easier things.
Something to look into, mate.
But there's things that are easier in those countries that are bigger sellers.
Yeah.
Like, let me tell you the biggest seller I would think personally, if I was out in Nigeria, for example, sand. Sand is a fucking commodity. Sand is used for building, innit? structures and all of that, and turning swampland into land you can build on. Do you get it? So they're experts in that. But the sand, the quality of the sand is coming straight from the Atlantic, bruv. Their beaches are probably the best anyway. You know what I mean? Actually, sand, and the only sand when you go to certain places like America, and you know, like yeah, you don't get that sand in England. Tell you that. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I see trucks of sand going. Now, if you got a construction company in England, yeah, that you know, and they need sand,
for dirt cheap. Yeah,
you could provide it. Do you get it? The best quality, right? The best quality. Man could use it for cement. Man could use it for whatever. Man could use, you know what I mean? It's a big thing because they have to import it. Everything in this country is imported, really.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that would be like a good little business. The other thing is, when you're building houses, right? You get to a level, yeah, and there's this black stuff. And I was like, what's this black stuff? And they said bitumen, right? So I said, what the fuck is bitumen? They said it's tar.
Yeah.
So they use it to tarmac the roads and shit. You get me? Because I'm like, they got some beautiful tarmac roads in Nigeria. What the fuck? The motorways are perfect. You know the ones.
Yeah, pristine.
Yeah, pristine motorway. I'm like, what? And then I saw someone building a house, and then they were digging out all this black stuff. I was like, oh, what's that? And they were like, oh, that's tar, or what you call tar, or bitumen. Yeah. So I was like, okay, even that can get sold, because that makes tires. You get it?
Yeah.
That does road, that does that gravel stuff. They mix it with the tar in it, and make the roads. In England, that's what they do. Do you get what I'm saying? And get the roller thing to go over it, innit?
Yeah, man. Waterproof. Right. It's like the waterproof on the road,
right.
man.
The black
Same
stuff.
for roof, innit?
Yeah, but the black stuff that's around the stones that they put to make the road, yeah, or pavement sometimes, yeah, is the bitumen. So I was like, rah, there's so many ways to make money, let alone these precious stones that you can get for next to nothing. You get it? Yeah. So me and you could go there, and I'll just say, yeah, H, let's go fucking find some fucking diamonds. You get it? And we would leave with as much as we wanted. You know what I mean? We might be sifting through and picking, trying to find the bigger ones. You know, trying to say like, yeah. Give me ones that got big. I don't want the little ones. Yeah, I want the big ones. You would say, yeah. That when you cut it down,
I think the best thing to do is take the machinery that they need to do it over there instead of making the diamonds come all the way over here. And like, yeah, man, you just cut out all the bullshit and all the middlemen.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because a lot of stuff like technology is,
and it shouldn't be that much. It shouldn't be that much. Yeah, probably some
and even if you are sending technology over there, somewhere along the line, someone's going to see what you're sending over, and it won't make it to where it's supposed to be going.
Yeah, you might have to do it piece by piece. You know the ones there.
Yeah, man.
Piece by piece. No, but yeah, I'm thinking because my cousin does it over here, it can't be a big machine. Do you get it? To cut a diamond. Yeah, it's probably like something kind of, I don't know. You know, like a vice. You put it in a thing and then you clamp it in the clamp, and then you use this thing that probably got a diamond on it as well.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And then that's how you, make the diamond or whatever. Yeah, you're probably right, man. It would make more sense to invest in the thing that makes diamonds. And take it to the place where diamonds are plentiful. Because that way you can do them, carve them, cut them, and put your own value before you export them.
Yeah. That's
Get it? Yeah, before you reach Hatton Garden. These are fresh from Africa, my friend. Yes?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are actually kind of doing a niche market now as well, man. You know, I see a lot of jewelry makers and that who are coming out like on Instagram and stuff.
Right, yes, exactly. Yeah, all these precious stones. I haven't got one.
If you got that link, man, you should be using it, man. Use that link. Like, send me one bag over, see how it goes. And then boom.
Yeah.
I mean?
I've even got other brothers, like my brother Terry. He does that as well. You get me?
And as long as you've got your people who are on it, man, who want to be apprentices on that, man, you just show them how you do the thing, man, and just teach them quality control.
Well, our thing now is import-export, innit? You know, that's the thing that's going to kick us in the fucking teeth. Because it's funny how I got family in America, but I can't fucking send the item over there and it not take 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, that's not
Across the fucking Atlantic, you can't. How the fuck can I send something to Africa quicker than I can send fucking to America? What's going on with the import-export? Get it? I looked into it though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, it's a good idea to invest in that thing there. Get me? Where's Jedi, man? Did he go gym or something? You there, G? No, left us, man.
No, I'm still here. I'm just answering my call.
Oh, not you, Mag. Let's talk about Jeds.
Oh, Jed's been knocking.
I gotta go shop again. Fuck's sake. Lucky the weather's good. You know when the weather's good, yeah, you don't mind going shop.
Yeah, it's like an adventure, isn't it? You see very different stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Let me take a stroll. Yeah. Before it was cold and that, you're contemplating. It's all getting to 9 o'clock and that, and man's thinking, oh, I still gotta go shopping it.
And you gotta hype yourself up and like prepare. It's a total different prep.
Yeah, all I gotta do now is put on sunglasses and keep it moving. All I got is the wife beater on. You get me? And the tracksuit. So I'm ready, man. I just come back from gym earlier. Why? Oh, mate. I'm enjoying it, man. Two months of gym.
So 2 months in?
Yeah, 2 months in now.
Six.
My whole body shape has changed, bro. Mm-hmm. A lot of it is muscle memory, but
was you not training when things was closed or whatever?
No.
Fair enough.
I did a couple warm-ups with Jeds. And
okay,
yeah. But that just kind of got me into it again. Like, yeah, I might as well, man. But my neighbor, because it was my birthday last month. But before then, yeah, my neighbor said to me, I've joined the gym. You might as well join as well, Mike. And where I live, there's a gym there, but well expensive. So yeah, I just did like everyone on the estate. Just went to the gym outside.
Yeah, obviously.
Pure gym. Yeah, and it was like, yeah, you can go to any pure gym or you know, these type of stuff. So you can get all this extra stuff with the top package. So yeah, I did that. It's been working out all right though. Cool. Me and LL Cool Trill. You get me? He's my gym partner.
I was sick.
Yeah, so
I still haven't been back, man. That's the thing. I've been training, but like I haven't been inside the gym for like a year.
Yeah, they were doing restrictions and all of that in there. Like the first week, I saw people in there with masks, which was kind of ridiculous.
It makes no sense, but it's just bad for you, and it's going to give you a headache.
Yeah,
the way I like to train, and that I'll be passing out if I do the same shit.
Yeah, cross trainer. You're gonna use the cross trainer with a mask on.
Fucking hell.
Good luck with that, man.
Then you just like you're gonna leave the gym like stressed. You're gonna be wondering why, and you can't put a finger on it. That's the joke thing as well. Like people will not.
You've really got COVID.
Put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, trust exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't breathe. Well, maybe because you had a mask on and you was exerting yourself. You know what I mean? Who told you to bench press with a mask on?
And it's like it's such a massive no. It's like no, do you know what I mean? It's because like
maximum oxygen.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it flies in the face of logic of like anything functions. The way anything functions, yeah. If you did that to your car and just ran bare fucking cloth up the exhaust, you wouldn't get far.
It's true. It's very much true, bro. I don't know. Yeah, man. Everyone take care of their car, hey. You know what I mean? That's all we gotta say. Just take care of your body, man. I mean, but yeah, man, it's good, man. They say good, clean body, clean mind, man, or healthy body and all that. And the mind's healthy, so
yeah, man. I seen a piece of violence the other day. Still, mask induced.
Is it?
Yeah, man. You know, like it was on the train, and it just become a big shouting match. Man was offering the man out, calling him pussy, this, that, the other. He's a boy and he's a man. If you do this, I'll fuck you up. But like, it was going on for long. I was like, serious. And it's all over masks.
Oh, over masks. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, bro. I have a smile, a smirk. I can't even get upset with people for having it.
I was creasing. I was literally like, obviously further down the carriage, but I was still just creasing, man. I couldn't.
I'm just like, bruv, really? The worst ones are the ones who've got like the fake face, Luigi, and all of that.
Yeah.
Like, you're going too far now. You're going too far. Get me? I've seen designer ones.
Yeah.
The designer ones kind of hurt my soul. Not as much as the blue ones, though. The disposables, they're nasty.
I think the blue one's a disgrace.
Yeah, man.
Because the blue, I think that one's probably
worms and shit coming out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, especially when you can see, man. I've been rinsing it since last week.
I gave my Uber driver 5 stars for not wearing his. He was like, oh. No, he said because he's had bare complaints, so he had it under his chin, innit?
Yeah.
Like, why have you got the mask? And blah blah blah. You get me? He said, oh, you don't want me to put it on? I was like, no. If you put it on, yeah, you ain't getting no stars from me. He said, no, but they've been complaining at the office. People have complained and jumped in and complained, you know what I mean, about, oh, have your mask on. How come you haven't got a mask? And he didn't have like the plastic thing. You know, some people got the plastic.
Yeah, but hold on, they're getting in his car.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you signed up now, innit?
I don't get it.
Like even you, Macca, you got in his car.
Open the window.
You've got in his car. You've signed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know what I mean? You signed up for whatever's going on in his body or his mind. So like, what's the deal?
You've allowed yourself to share the space. You want to share that space with him.
Yeah,
for the convenience of travel. Yeah, you can't then blame the man. But I was just like, no, bruvs, you done the right thing, man. You don't have to put on no mask, man. But I see what they got you, man. They got you, man. You know what I mean? Your customers are the ones getting you, not even the company.
Because the company can't monitor you like that.
Yeah, the company's not trying to make policy like that, but they're just saying, like, you know what I mean? Man are just keeping them in their cars for emergency and fucking difficult customers. I'm like, really? That's nuts. You men are going through madness.
No, I mean, you know, the thing is, the joke is, again, they're the set of man that have been on the front line, allegedly. Do you know what I mean? With this whole thing.
It's true.
So like, after you've been on the front line, like, just allow man in it. Like,
yeah.
Because surely he's immune by now.
No, my bus driver friends and underground friends got licked with the COVIDs.
None of them exactly.
Rife. It was rife amongst bus drivers. I was like, how is that possible? Sometimes there were no one on no bus. It was like 12 people on a bus. Fucking double decker. Are you all right? Like every other seat empty.
Trust me, it's like, and when you say every other seat, it's like every other seat because it's the whole 3.
Yeah,
it's the whole 3 section that's surrounding a person that's going to be empty before you see another person.
It makes no sense. Just made no sense, bro. But at the same time, obviously, no one weren't supposed to be going nowhere.
I love it, man. I got on the train, yeah, and people move away from me. I love it, man.
No, it's true.
Yeah, you paranoid. They actually like get up and walk off and that, man.
I'm just looking at them like, can you breathe? Some women, I'm looking at them like, how do you even expect me to find you attractive with a mask on?
Yo, hey.
You could say it's a new belief,
I'm
though.
not even look at you. It's more of a kiss teeth thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
What sides are you from in Brom?
All right, let me go down the road.
From all over, you know.
What Orton?
No, from all over.
Oh, see, fair enough, bro. No worries.
How about yourself?
Now from Erdington, innit? But,
yeah, man. Erdington ghetto, Highcroft sides.
Yeah, well, my family's moved from there now still, but anyway, so basically I was there, I was in Brom the weekend again.
Yeah, man.
Just looking at how it was in comparison to down here, but like it's different. It's kind of different depending on which area you go in it. Similar to down here, but I was seeing that, and then Well, then Warsaw was like mad. That's when I went Warsaw one afternoon, and it was just like shit. Like they're really on it here. Like they're really, really like. It's like Ninja Town, bro.
Yeah, man. No, it's been like certain ends have been like hot, man, lately, man. Like Ballsy Green and them kind of ends, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been like I don't even really.
Well, have they been trying to say like them sides is like super effective?
Yeah, all the it seems to be all the Asian kind of lyrics.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at, because they've kind of done the same thing everywhere else, and that's even the whole Bradford line was like one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I get it. I see what they've done.
All the BAME areas, basically.
Yeah, it's more clear cut down there with that shit there as well.
Yeah, man. The thing is though, like everyone's on lockdown. Bro, you go down Allen Rock here, everyone's walking down normal, bro. No one's wearing a mask. We don't follow that bullshit, and that's what they don't like. They're probably sending people around the men's to see if, like the areas where people ain't walking around with masks and that, and say, because we don't give a shit about that stuff, man. We know
but you know what it is? They don't need to send nobody, because they already know what they're like.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, from like just the amount of crashes, like the way vehicles are, the types of crimes that occur, like they've already got a very good picture of like each side's like how it's gonna maneuver in it in a situation like this. Like how many man of vote around there?
All the
You know what I
social
mean?
media, bro, that says it all. The Facebook, the Insta, and
Yeah.
everyone still posts the shit on there and trusts it. Like, I just see technology as back in the day how they had the census form. They don't even need a form these days, bro. They got social media. They got your whole life on the internet, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
So,
but then they'll say that there's people who don't use it and rare. And it's not
That's
official.
What this metadata thing is.
So for instance, if you run a couple companies, you can have like three pages.
That's what all this metadata is a way to find out what you click, how long you click it, what you're into, basically, what things you're searching, all this shit, bro. They know everything about everyone realistically, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
And then the only thing they need to do is if you ain't got a contract phone, they've just got to find a way to implicate that phone to you, which most people log on to their fucking Facebook on a fucking phone these days. So do you know what I mean? Like people just people are just like it's easier to be ignorant in this world, isn't it? And not know about shit and just go navigate. But I'd rather like be aware of shit, man. Like, because this world is literally full of traps and tricks, and it's nuts, man.
But census ain't to know that you're there. It's for them. It's for you to tell them. It's for you to tell them that you're here.
Yeah. It's
a
request.
It's a different thing, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, like history repeats, man. I don't trust anything any power fucking structure says this is good for you. I don't expect anyone to tell me what's good for me. That's for me to figure out myself, innit?
Trust. Yeah, but it's difficult because they're not. It's not black and white. They're not outright liars.
It's clever and dumb now. It's smart
exactly,
and dumb.
clever and dumb is a secret thing.
I see the game that's being played, man. I see the game. But yeah, it's like, it's just bullshit society, man. City life. I was just born on a farm, a couple fucking animals. I think I'd be just happy. I don't need all this technology and that. Yeah, it's helpful.
You see, with everything that's around, like I don't think
technology just corrupts more than it fucking fixes, bro. And society is just a reflection of that shit, bro. And the more people get corrupted, the easier they are to trick, and that's why we got Boris Johnson in power, bro. Man was a clown when he was a mayor. Now we got him as a fucking PM, man. And then we got this Matt Hancock that looks like he's always lying. You know when you catch someone in the act and you're like, I just saw you do it, and they still say, nah, I didn't do it.
Yeah, they do that.
He's got that face, innit? He's got that fucking face. And Chris Whitty, Chris Whitty's the health secretary or whatever, Bro, the geezer looks unhealthy. He looks unhealthy, like he's dying, bro.
You open his cupboard in his yard, it's just pure vinegar. That's it.
Yeah, bro.
With vinegar, salt and vinegar crisps, couple boiled eggs, pickled eggs. Sorry, and then that's sounds cupboards.
I don't take advice off people that. Yeah, I wouldn't take advice off a homeless guy about housing, and I wouldn't take advice off a gambler about finances. So yeah, man. But yeah, these are the options that we're given, and we're tricked into believing that we voted for it. Like, come on, I don't know, nobody voted for that geezer. Everyone I know was Corbyn. Every single person, no matter what area I spoke to, there was all Corbyn. And like somehow Theresa May fucking won that. Like, I don't know, bro. It's all fixed. It's all fugazi. But it's designed in a way to make you think like, oh well, everyone else. If you didn't vote it, everyone else did. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a psychological trick.
Nah, I think people. I think votes happen, innit? But they just don't make a difference.
Yeah, they're not going to give everyone a choice. But then if you think about it, if everyone had a choice, if we'd be fucking voting for some dumb shit, bro. Think about how many. If everyone's vote mattered, yeah, mate, the world would be in a way worse position, man. I think. But
nah, it would be in the position that it's in. That's what I'm saying.
No,
like, I think the way that whole thing works.
Nazis shouldn't be allowed to vote, but they're still allowed to. Do you get what I'm saying? If there's more fucked up people than everyone says, oh, politics is fucked up, but I know bare fucked up people on roads. I know I can really. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, we got to have the logical and the people with a moral fucking. You know what I mean? Live morally, man. Like, have got values and shit, man. Value shit, family values, and you need people whose voices should matter, man. But
yeah, but it won't make a difference because there's only 3-4 choices, isn't it? And this is what it comes down to. So because of that, because of that, what will happen is even those people who you think are outsiders will, if they were forced to, they'd still fall into one of the 4 categories.
Yeah.
And everybody, do you know what I mean? And we already conditioned for the duration of the 4 years, so that 75% or 60% of the people will align themselves with one category because of what happens, because of everything else that they see on the shit show, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
So by the time
these things are put in place 10 years before our time, and then
in
that 10 years they just train up the people to play their role, and that's all we're seeing is a bunch of puppets that have been playing a role. I think probably Russia's probably the one that's the most blunt with what they say and do. Like, I've been watching a lot of shit, man. Like, I've been paying close attention to the language they use when they say things, because it's what they're going to use to trick the masses, isn't it? Is language. They're all trained to have value to words, and they know they can affect your emotions by using words. They tell you this, you're gonna feel a certain way. They tell you that, you're gonna feel another certain way.
Yeah.
So like, if they control the narrative, they control the masses.
That happens on low level shit. You'd be surprised, like, how that type of stuff is used in just like standard little things, signage.
Well, let's just say, a month
you know, like
ago,
all the communication that you get from the council, for instance.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, about a month ago. Yeah, I went to the shop by mine. Yeah, the Asian guy, Hindu guy. Yeah, and on the radio, I was buying my shit, and on the radio, it was like, "Come book your NHS vaccine now." Blah blah blah. And I just looked at him. I go, "Have you got it?" And he smiled at me. He's like, "Yeah, I've got my first dose." And was all happy. He goes, "Have you got it?" I was like, "No." He goes, "Have you got it?" I go, "Nah, you're mad." And he looked all confused, like, "Oh shit!" Like he didn't. He's basically. I go, "Why? What made you have it?" He goes, "Because they're saying we've got to all have it." Like, so basically, he's been talked into it. Like, I'm like, bro. Like, I don't even like. Obviously, that's his choice, isn't it? But like, I just I acknowledge that he was talked into it because of how everyone else is around him, and you know, you got to wear a mask, and this the fear. It's the fear that's pushed him to it.
No, of course, there's that as well.
I said to him, I go, how do you feel? He goes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've actually had like a cold chill. I've never had like cold chill, but I sometimes have a cold chill now.
Yeah, of course, that's like, metal.
Yeah, bro.
That's the feeling of metal. But H, I need to ask you a question now. So, have you ever had the feeling, that I don't even know how to describe it. Like, have you ever felt a way that if they told you something, like do you know what I mean? You've never been in a position maybe where like
I listen to my gut instinct a lot. And
no,
my
I
gut instinct tells me something.
gut instinct is one thing, but like if you've never been in a position where that's said to you, I could never listen to these people.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you've never had that situation in your life come up where you can be like, yo, I'm not listening to these guys.
They made this scenario the vaccine wasn't created for a virus. The virus was created for the vaccine.
Yeah, of course.
They made this scenario so they can get this thing into everyone. And like it's the amount they're rushing it and the way they're trying to push it just shows, bro. And do you know what I've been saying from the very start? Every single person that's been going along with it with a smile and promoting it, you are guilty for like the outcomes. You know, like people who've been like, oh, go and get this vaccine, blah blah blah. Mate, I'm telling you straight, yeah. Imagine, yeah, the amount of people, yeah, that are going to be fighting over inheritance right now. Think about that.
Look,
Think about that.
All sorts of stuff. It's not just that, though, is it? But yeah, all sorts of stuff like that.
Oh no, it's.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, just the general beef that it will create. Do you know what I mean? It's a new set of options for people to fuck around and argue with each other and cause all sorts of mayhem. Family structure again, like further fracturing. Sorry, like.
And it's because everything revolves around money, and where there's money, there's no love. There's literally no love. Literally, a doctor don't give a fuck if he fixes you or if he don't, because he's not in that pain. So whether or not you get a solution or not, he gets paid. He still gets home. His rent still gets paid. He's still driving his nice big car. Do you get me? So certain things, there's no love involved. I used my dog example as an example earlier. I went to the vets. My dog's bleeding, and she was like trying to. I had 40 quid to my name, and she's like trying to sell these prices. So I was like, when you went to veterinary school, did you do it to make profit off dying sick animals and their pain, or did you do it because you genuinely actually cared about animals? Like, you get me? Like, I made her think, but yeah, man, it just shows like money. Anywhere there's money involved, don't trust it. I don't trust anyone who is too money orientated. I do things for like, you know, if I give a shit, I'll just do things, innit? No, don't worry about money. It's not about the money. You know what I mean? Like, but obviously in this world, there's other people that roll like that. So you have to have a price. As much as I hate it, you have to have a price. Otherwise, you'll be selling yourself cheap to everyone. So I hate money, but you
need what you need in it to get by. Ultimately,
it's a mad world we live in, man. We're literally living with an ideology of money. It's like made up value. If you really think about it, it's just pieces of metal and pieces of paper because somebody says it's worth this and it's shaped in this way with this person's face on it. It's worth this much, and everyone adopts that value. Like it's just imaginary ideology, but it works. And it stops wars and conflict because people ain't. Oh, you rip me off because I give you more potatoes and you give me carrots. Do you know what I mean? So it makes that balance, but then people are using it for that imbalance, and it's noticeable.
But yeah, because we only think about trade. What about if you just had to? He was in a position where if you had carrots, it's not about how many potatoes you get. It's about making sure that everyone's got carrots that don't have carrots, because you're the carrot guy.
That would be feudal law then, and then
Yeah,
everyone else has went capitalistic, materialistic, and they
No,
go, "Oh no, I'm putting claim on this."
It doesn't have to be so enforced and so transactional. It's just more about like you provide for yourself, but then your surplus, just make sure there's enough. Like work towards having enough around. You know what I mean?
Making sure everyone's comfy, man.
It's your thing that you do. Like that's kind. And then when it's run out, it's run out. But like then we live off something else because there's a beetroot guy next door and there's a potato guy and a turnip. Like we don't have to be like trade for trade. Because you're gonna come on stock, especially when it comes to like, well, one person's got this and one person's got this. Like you can't. It's not the same.
Yeah, man.
Some shit you can't get back.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Some people growing things that grow so fast.
But yeah, money is the root of all evil if you really think about it, man. Especially if it controls the mind of the people. Hey, do this. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll pay you this much. Okay, I might do that. Do you know what I mean? People do like mad shit for money, bro. And a person who has no money in a world that is run on money will do even crazier things because he's basically in a prison. He's in a mental prison where everything needs money to function. And everyone's got this thing because everyone's chasing this thing. And You know, it's lockdowns are proof of that as well, because think about it, everyone got put on lockdown, but you still got to pay your fucking bills. You still got to pay your electric, your rent. If anything, you're probably using more electric because you're in your yard more. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's a setup, and it's a trap. And they tell us we're animals because they put us on furlough like we're fucking horses. Do you know what I mean? Fucking mad. The lockdown, all this shit, man. The thing is, like, they still sell the fucking tainted shit, all processed crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But then again, I see society make a lot of excuses because I can buy a bag of fruit and veg for cheap, for actual cheap. But like, obviously, people are buying the wrong shit, and then they're moaning about life is expensive. But yeah, I don't know. It just all depends on how you want to live as well. So. But definitely a feudal law in place. Like, there's definitely like a feudal kind of system in place, and it's digital feudalism. Like, and then that's how it. If I was to describe what's happening right now, that's how I would describe it: digital colonialism, and like all this stupidity is like a religion, and the vaccines, the baptism. You know what I mean? You want to get baptized? Here you go. The baby does, but you go. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, everything's in the language, man. You look at all these people who are behind these things. You look at their speeches and their things that are available on the internet for everyone to look at, and you'll see that they say like things that don't quite add up, things that are kind of dark and fucked up. And motherfuckers are taking all this shit and putting it, nah, mate, count me out. I'm just said to my brother and sister, yo, make sure mum and dad don't be taking this shit, you know. Make sure their mum and dad don't be taking this shit as well. You know what I mean? Back in India and that, because they're rolling out the same shit there.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm hearing, that this actual situation is out there, is that it's actually reactions.
Yeah, because people, it's mainly, they're doing these places at mosques and churches and stuff, you know, these vaccination places, and even the swab places, test centers.
Mm-hmm. Now, to be fair, there was I went printers the other day to get some stuff printed, and there was this Indian geezer in there, and he was going on boasting it about his shop, but about how he moves when he's at the temple. And he's saying, "Yo, I tell them, man, yeah, it's not just me, it's everybody else. What you got to do? You got to do it. You got to do this. You got to do that." And it's like, you know, like he's acting like he's the boss of the thing. He goes, "Look, yeah, if I get sick, I'm gonna sue all of you."
Because you ain't got it.
Yeah. Like, no, it's like because it's their fault for not wearing the mask or whatever when he's at the temple. I was like, imagine going in a place.
But if he gets sick, then that proves that his vaccine didn't work.
Yeah.
So how can he get angry at anyone?
That's what I'm saying. Also that as well, but I was just like thinking, like, you're tapped in it. You're tapped. Like,
yeah, but some people don't have a logical mind, and this is why they're being duped into doing all this shit. Because there's very little people that think logical in the world anymore. Like, so it's mad. Like, trust me, there's a handful of people that actually have actual logic. There's a handful of people who actually have knowledge of past and stuff, and there's people that I've met who don't even know who Hitler or Mussolini or people who do fucked up shit were. Do you get me? So they'd be living through their life like it's never been like that before. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, man, there's a big load of ignorance in the world, and it's because people are just distracted by bullshit, bro. Straight up. People know more about footballers and what's happening on EastEnders than they do in their own lives. Or they know about how much they even know about themselves and their own kids. And do you know what I mean? So, and a lot of it you can blame society, but then you can blame the individual for getting sucked into it. You can't blame someone for what you choose to do. Come on.
So okay then, yeah. So how did you not get sucked in, or do you feel like you are sucked in?
I don't know. I look at I don't know. I look at a smackhead or a heroin addict, and I'm like, I'm never doing heroin. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can
yeah. But I mean,
you can learn from example. You don't have to be taught something.
They're still on the fringes, though, innit?
No, but some people, yeah. But then I don't know, man. You can learn a lot from just observing. Like, you don't have to be taught certain things.
But I'm saying, like, how did you not get sucked in from a young age?
I can't say I haven't been sucked in, because I've been all over the gaff. You know what I mean? Like, I've been everywhere. I've seen a lot, and it's experience that, like, nobody's born knowing, and it's just in life you have to make mistakes to know that that's a mistake. Yeah, but the thing is to learn from whatever mistakes you make, or even better, learn from other people's mistakes so you don't have to make those mistakes. And yeah, man, it's a lot of society don't think like that, man. But that's me as an individual, and everyone's an individual, so everyone's gonna think on an individual level. And occasionally, like, I meet people like even Snipes. Snipes is like super switched on. Like, I appreciate Snipes and Jed as well. There's like certain people I know, you notice the qualities that stand out, and the way that they navigate. That's the best word to use. They navigate themselves well, and it's with knowledge and understanding. It's just not with ignorance. They look into things and they try to understand. And I don't know. I'm one of them people. I ain't got patience like like these that have ice. I can like just, yeah. Like, if I see stupid, I'm just like, yeah. I'm not even gonna entertain it sometimes. And sometimes I like poking the fire to see why it's stupid is stupid. And I don't know. Sometimes stupid isn't stupid. I just perceive it to be stupid, on it, because I don't do certain things. And yeah, man. But it's always good to understand the world we live in, because obviously we got to live in this world, innit? So, yeah. But this is definitely like a sick channel for like interesting people, man. There are some interesting people on there, man.
Yeah, definitely, man. That's
And
like,
even Zulu, man. Zulu is an interesting guy, but he likes being like the bird's a bit polite when he's on attack mode and that. I'm not attacky. Okay, I'm attacking sometimes.
No, I didn't. I've heard you getting a bit attacky, you know. Like,
yeah, no, but that's like that's like when someone pokes me, I'm gonna poke back at it. But I know I should like calm myself and bite my tongue. I ain't been on for a while either.
Same.
You know, I've been watching and that, but I just ain't been on. Like, yeah. It's one of them, man. You still learn a lot of people, innit? And this is a good place to learn as well, because like even today, that Dave guy, I did not know about that, you know. Man was
yeah, that was brand new for me as
man.
well. That was I never even heard about this
I
geezer.
looked into that a bit more, and then you'll find out that man had something happen in Germany, and then you look into other artists and you're like, wait there, these man all. So like, yeah, man. And then you look at what Germany's done in the past and like, why would anyone trust going to a doctor there in the first place? I'd be like, if I'm an Indian, I'd be like, nah, I'm going to an Indian doctor, please. I think an Indian would know best how an Indian body works, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
But not if they've been taught by
Yeah, but just because you've been taught something doesn't mean you know something, man. This is where people get
No,
confused.
yeah, I understand that.
I've been to doctors,
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
like, yo, doctor, this is exactly how I broke my back. And they're like, oh, but take this pill. I'm like, bro, you must think I'm some normal idiot that's walking in here and you can just like blag. And I'm trying to tell you, yeah, I need the solution. Either book me a chiropractor or find me somewhere where I've got the solution where someone can push the fucking bone into the right position. Because I'm not a doctor, but even I know through logic, yeah, that if a bone's not in the right place, the muscle's not going to sit in the right place. So it means that the nerves are not going to. Do you get what I'm saying? It's going to have a chain reaction. But yeah, man. I've just learned, yeah, don't put your lives in the hands of people you don't know, especially if they don't know fuck all about you and it's all guesswork based on what they think they know because they've learned it in a class. Theory is not practical. So a good doctor you need somebody who's got 10, 20 years experience. So they've probably made a few mistakes and they know what not to do and what to do. And I always when I speak to a doctor, it's always somebody who is not all like, hey, medicine. Nah. Like, yeah, man. What stretches do I do? Bro, I've got literally frames. I've got an inversion table. I've got my chin-up bar. I've got my band things. Do you get me? But, yeah, man. I've fixed more myself than my doctor's ever done. Do you know what? I broke my neck in a car accident, yeah. You know what the doctors did? They didn't even take me to the hospital, you know. There's like, bro, I crashed in the ambulance come, yeah. I landed on my neck. The geezer who crashed into me got off, yeah. Some old geezer got off, yeah. The ambulance come, yeah. I swear, bro. And how about this? 6 months later, I had some fucking thing come through the post about some suing. Someone's trying to sue me. I'm like, what? So I rang up the thing, yeah. And the geezer's like, oh, no, I thought he was going to sue me for crashing into you. Put a claim in and blah, blah, this and that.
Oh, the counter.
Yeah, bro. I was like, boy, what's this? I got a lecture and the geezer can't see me. Boy. But yeah, man, bust up my neck, yeah. And the thing is, I broke it when I was younger. Like, I broke my neck about 2 times when I was younger, innit? No. So I landed on my neck off this fucking car accident.
How have you gone through multiple neck breaks?
Bro, I don't know, bro. My fucking my top of my neck, the bone that connects to my skull is sticking out the left side of my neck. And I have to, when I wake up, my spine is in compression after I like pull my neck and it just yeah. Otherwise my neck's like stiff. But yeah. I do more for myself than any doctor's done. Like, yeah, they just want to get you on their drugs so they can get their little pay rises and their little bonuses. Nah, man, cut me out of that loop, man. I've seen, and then plus I've learned from even my mum. My mum had a back injury when I was younger, innit? And they give her pills, and the pills made her have problems. Like she'd have like nerve problems, and yeah, man. So I've seen how medicines made other people fucked up. So why would I want it in me? Like, I'd look for a natural solution, man. And, like, yeah, the first 2 years of my damage, yeah, like, swear down, I felt like I was going to be paralyzed. I was, like, crutches here and there. Some days I couldn't even stand up. Like, mad. Like, I've never felt like, like, literally felt like I wouldn't be able to walk again, innit? And, yeah, man could walk, everything, but the pain's gone, but the break's still there. It's like your body heals itself in ways, innit? But you need your bones in the right place.
Yeah, it kind of heals around it, innit?
Yeah, man, because what happens, your bones start to set, and once your bones are set, it's very...
Which happens more as you get older as well. That's why you can't bounce back as easy from that type of stuff.
But I've got sick and tired. Like, I went to the doctors, and you know, like when I'm trying to argue with them and say, look here, you're not listening to how I've done the damage, you're not trying to give me a normal remedy, they start saying, oh, well, you're being abusive, blah, blah. I'm not being abusive. I'm saying you're trying to fob me off with pills. I record this shit, man. I record this shit. I even recorded, I went up to the receptionist. I go, look here, I come in here. Did you not hear them say they're going to give me an MRI scan? They was like, as soon as I got in there, like MRI scan, they made me sit there for 3 hours in pain and agony, yeah. And then there was like, oh, nah, we're going to scan you. Like, what did you get me to sit there for 3 hours for then? Like, they're literally there to mug you off. Literally. Like, they're not paid to help you. They're just paid to make you feel like they're helping you. And that's like my personal experience. So, yeah, man. But yeah, man, I don't trust no doctors, man. Straight up. Chiropractors.
What I was going to say though, it's not that necessarily that they've learned something. It's that sometimes there's something that they've unlearned through the process of what you call learning, isn't it?
No, they're not taught about, like, literally they're just taught to make it look like they know what they're on about, but they don't. Like, real talk, bro. They don't know your body more than you do. Yeah, there's nothing a doctor can tell you about your body that you can't. If you got a pain in your kidney region, if you got a pain in your kidney region, it's something wrong with your kidney. If you got a pain in your chest, there's something happening with your chest. Maybe it's something you're doing. Maybe it's something you're consuming. Like, something always, you know what I'm saying? But like, I know how I damaged my back, bro. I damaged it with impact, and then the initial thing that busted up my lower back, because it's like my back's fucked in, like my neck, about 3 regions of my neck, and my lower back, I've got 2 fractures in my lower back, and literally it was not warming up before exercising. I started kicking a kick pad and lift my knee to my chest while kicking a pad, and mate, pop my hip out of place. Never been the same. And the thing is, you know, you go to anywhere, they're like, oh, we don't want to mess with your spine because we could paralyze you or break something. I'm like, mate, I'm just asking for you to pull it so it dislocates and it can go back into its normal position. Not one motherfucker wants to do that. Go to a chiropractor. He's like, right, your back's broke. Like, literally tells me my back's broke, bro. Like, yeah, like, and does a few manual manipulations, like, you know, like where they relieve the pressure on your spine and shit. Bro, man could not put my shoulder on my ear. I could do that instantly. No doctor could ever do that for me. Man,
Yeah,
wanna just give
that's
you
what I'm saying.
pills.
That you have to go.
This
You have
pill,
to go
that
to
pill.
people
Nah,
like
bro,
that.
I ain't taking no pills, man.
Yeah, a lot, especially with injuries and stuff and
Yeah,
dislocations.
man. All the pills do is numb off the pain, and then what you're doing, you're ending up putting more pressure on that damaged part. And then when the painkillers wear off, you're feeling more pain because you've been leaning on it. Well, do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, man. And then a lot of it's placebo as well. I reckon a lot of it's placebo. It's just their way. All right, he's broke. Let's just fucking poison him because
They know
pharmaceuticals
what.
based
So they
on
know
these
what's wrong.
toxins and poisons.
You see that person, yeah, the doctor, yeah. They know what's wrong with you, but they're
No,
trained
they don't.
to fix it. No, but they're
They don't know
trained to
what's wrong
fix
with
it
you.
with medicine.
It's all guesswork. I've learned that. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
what I'm
guesswork.
saying is they know the body in it, so they know how illness presents itself. What they know is what the problem is. What they know with what they know is their method of fixing it. Is their
From what
method of fixing is through medicine, and so because of the way that they use medicine, obviously it means that they're going to cut out food, they're going to cut out physio, they're going to cut out even the counselling type stuff.
Look up the definition of pharmaceuticals, or even the origin of the word pharmaceutical or pharmaceuticals. Yeah,
it's a study of chemical in it.
Nah. What's it mean to you?
Isn't it study of chemicals and like sorcery and shit?
No.
What is
manufacturers of toxins and poisons?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was on about. Yeah.
Merchants of toxins and poisons. So why the fuck would you trust them? Motherfuckers selling poisons, bro.
Yeah, but
a lot
doesn't
of
mean,
medicines in India as well. Yeah, were made out of snake venom.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. And even these days, they use snake venom in certain medicines, and they just rename it as, I don't know, some mad name, or you know what I mean? They give it some mad chemical name, or call it E142 something. You know, this is how they disguise all this shit, bro. But yeah, I don't trust people that don't know my fucking body or don't want to listen to it, the manner of which I had the damage. Or yeah, man. They just want to convince you that they know what's best for you, and that's what the doctor's job is in my eyes.
Gotta learn to fix yourself, innit?
Yeah, man.
All the different ways. Listen to your body.
Yeah, man. Trust me. But I recommend to anyone, if as soon as you get any back problems, decompress your spine. Get someone who knows how to decompress your spine, because what happens is people walk upright all their lives, isn't it? So gravity puts a pressure on your spine, and then when you're lifting things as well, it puts a pressure on your spine. And these things need to be like relieved, man. Otherwise, yeah, man. That's the one big thing that's helped me, you know, is every day I hang off things, like half an hour at least.
I was literally about to say that, like hanging is like.
I swear, we're not supposed to be sitting down for long periods. We're supposed to be hanging and doing active things, like, you know what I mean? And we're supposed to be walking long distances and all that kind of stuff, but we don't do that in this time and age. So, yeah, man. But the hanging off shit really helps, man. But yeah, I don't trust anything to do with fucking medicine. Fuck that. I don't trust anything, that's got a poppy as a fucking remembrance thing for the soldiers. Fucking heroin. Heroin plant, yeah. Fucking mad. Remember they was doing these operations where they had the army and military working alongside the emergency services like 2 years ago. Kind of makes me question who are these ambulance people, because we don't know them. They could be military. You get me? We don't know Wagwan. all these laws and legislations and bullshit that gets passed, man. We don't know what going. But what I do know is I don't trust it, and a lot of other people don't trust it. And big up everyone that's like spoke out about it, especially like songs like Vaccine and that, man. Big tune. And then you got that other brother, I don't know his name, but he's like got that song, Don't Take the Vaccine, Don't Take the Vaccine. Yeah, he's pulling up at every place, man, just blasting it, man. But yeah, man. But yeah, history definitely repeats in some kind of shape, form. But yeah. How much control, since like lockdown, how much control do people think they have over their lives as well?
I think a lot of people have found more, you know.
I think people
I think it's helped a lot of people find more. I think obviously it's had the opposite effect on loads, and I think it's even helped, like, made a lot of people realize that they have none, and it's kind of led them further down that direction. That's definitely obviously going to be the majority effect, but I think there's a surprising amount more who took time out for themselves. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? To actually think about certain things, and that it might even that just the downtime.
Do you think some of them people might be disconnected though a bit now because they haven't been in society as much?
I mean, if they feel like they haven't been in society, then that's them, innit? Like I feel like, okay, I haven't done certain things.
Yeah.
Certain things I haven't done because they're put on by people who have to have places, but even slyly, certain things can happen illegally.
I don't know, things like, you know, where the panic buying happened and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that showed a lot of what could happen and how things can be. And I think a lot of things have been shown to us the last 2 years about society. And, you know, it's even like lockdown's finished and everyone's like, fuck it, I want to go out. Everyone just wants to go clubbing.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's like it's been illustrated to you. So it's like either you can make a buck out of it, or you can realize what that means, or you can crack on and get involved.
Yeah.
There's definitely a big element of that, man. Because, like, you know, the little one that kind of eye clocked is like, people don't want explanations. People do not want any detail, any nuance, any explanation. That's the worst thing that you can fucking.
They just run with it, innit? They just straight run with it.
No, they'd rather have just mantras like 4 words max, 5 words. Like, that's too much. Do you know what I mean? You just need something like, and between that, which is bullshit. Say you could have a bullshit 3 words and 500 words of fact. Most man would choose the 3-word bullshit.
It's easier, bro. It's shortcuts in life, man. Always, that's where they'll catch people out, man, is the shortcuts. Always do shit properly, man. So when things fuck up, you know where it's fucked up, how it's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. It's like fast, they're promoting all this fast living, it's YOLO. But motherfuckers are forgetting it's YOLO. You only die once as well, you know what I mean? Don't waste that life, man. Don't just waste it doing stupidness, man. Like, and they're making nothing to do as well in the world. Like, they're restricting a lot of movement and shit. So, yeah, man. Prison Earth. That's what it feels like, man. Prison Earth, literally, man.
Depends how you look at it, man. Like what more do you want than what you actually have? I know there's like restrictions and this and that and things to adhere to, financial system, but like, what more is it that you want?
I don't really think that there's anything to want. You only focus on things that you need, innit?
Yeah. Or is it that you actually need less?
I'm not needless of a lot of things, you know. I think probably need to switch my Xbox on a little bit less, probably. So I jump on that for like 2 hours on the night. So yeah, I've got a few little things where the time I'm spending on that, I could be reading a book, learning something. Do you know what I mean? I could be doing something. So I know that there's things that I got to work on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
What do you want to learn?
I want to learn another language. To be honest, I want to learn some like something interesting. Man.
Sick. That would be sick still. Like I
Definitely
kind
want to
of,
learn.
I don't know. I feel like I've always been bad at it, so I make excuses, innit?
No, I've been looking at Russian and that, but some of the long
Yeah, so
words
yes.
are just like, yeah, man, the pronunciation gets me. It's like if
Yeah,
I
yeah.
speak my native tongue, yeah, I sound funny. But when I was a
Yeah,
kid,
but like accent's something that you have to work on like long term.
nah, but
But like,
when I was a kid, yeah, I could say it properly. I could say it with a proper dialect, everything, yeah. But as I've got older, because I'm not around that community and not saying it day in, day out, you
Rummy
kind
accent,
of
man.
lose touch. It's
taken
not, I
over.
probably can pronounce it the same in it, but when I say certain words, I question myself, did I even say that in the right way?
Yeah. Also, you're gonna hear it more when you're saying it, definitely. But yeah, because I've been learning Russian like for a few years. But like, I fucking learn at the slowest of pace. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just casual in it, but at the same time, I can read the alphabet and stuff now, so it's something that's developing. But like, if I should, for instance, I should pay more attention or like study harder. But it's
what I've heard, yeah, the people that know the most languages, they notice the similarities between the languages.
That's what's interesting. I think that's one of the interesting things. Like, as different as a language can be, you'd be surprised, even if it's just like the rhythm,
the way the sound, the
rhythm of a word, or the
way they
visual of
sound,
it
the
as well.
numbers. So a lot of the numbers, they say them. You can see what parts of the world came from what cultures because of the pronunciation of numbers and things like that.
Yeah, man. There are a lot to learn in languages, but yeah, it's just never really been my it's never been my focus. You know what I mean? It's always just been like last under this. But it's you know what it is. It's a good brain expander as well.
Yeah.
And I think it depends how you learn it. Like if you learn it traditional way, you get the language. But I think one way you can learn it as well is if you just learn about the culture.
Yeah, yeah.
It gives meaning to the language. And do you know what I mean? Like you understand the place, you understand the things around it, you understand the stories, what folklore and religion and all that type of stuff. So then it helps the learning process.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? Even like watching all films and stuff.
with Sniper at man, Sniper's got off.
Yeah. Didn't he say he's going to the shop?
I'm not sure. But yeah, man. I'm gonna put one of them videos on, man. I'm gonna find that video where he explains like there's temples in the middle of nowhere, and it's like a whole encyclopedia, and he explains how it's an encyclopedia, and he breaks down that when normal people see it, they're like, "Oh, this is gods," and they're saying this and that, and he goes, "No, it's far from it. They're just explaining what animals are what, and what animals hunt what, and even about the weather and things like that, the seasons." Yeah, man. Just find it. But yeah, man, there's a lot in history that we're not clued upon because it's just lost knowledge. Usually the invading culture takes over and they make up another version of what it's about, and then it loses its real meanings. Let me just write this out. Can you see my screen? You guys can't see my screen, can you?
No, man.
Yeah, that one's about the ancient machines. It's all theory based, but it kind of adds up on that.
What guy is this? Is this the guy that you and Sniper mentioned earlier?
Yeah, that Parveen Mohan.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. It's like a temple, yeah, and it's literally an encyclopedia. Like, if you look at it, it just looks like, oh, different animals, it's pretty pictures. But then if you listen to like how he breaks it down, bro, it's like educational, man. So right, it's in plain sight, fucking encyclopedia about all the animals, about the seasons, the astronomy, everything, man.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check out. I literally just subscribed to the thing now. Videos look interesting still.
Yeah, it's got like ancient rockets. Like, yeah, this is a rocket. Look, it goes to the place. Like, yeah, all the rockets burnt. Like, like if you go to a place where they fire rockets, all the ground's burnt. It's like, yeah, same shit here.
I'll be like, if you say so, mate. No, but you know what I mean? Like, even if you come from a perspective like, yeah, whatever, like anything can happen.
He's got like telescopes.
When it comes down to it, you're presented by this type of stuff by somebody. There's still part of you that's going to be like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, you got like telescopes that are clearly carved on thousands of years old fucking things. Like, and if you look at the scale of it, even light bulbs carved on like 800-year-old carving. Bayon Temple in Cambodia. So like there was bare cultures, bro, that had like next level technology. There's like super detailed carvings and stuff, man. Sick. But yeah, the geezer literally points out like the similarities with technology these days and ancient technologies. How obviously the people who probably lived there probably migrated somewhere else, in it, and carried the technology with them, and it's just evolved and evolved. And yes, it might not be to that scale that it was before. Because like heavy machinery, like to cut a mountain and that, it was super heavy machinery. So if you've had to migrate, you wouldn't be able to take
What
that with
have you done for me, baby?
Would you reckon it would
Ooh, yeah. Alright, what are you talking about, man? Yo, big up Trilluminati. What go on, man? Finally got on this thing. Jedi, where was you, man? Had man hanging out in the back like I was Z-list.
Yeah. He was on about ancient technology and machines and all sorts.
So he's like pointing out, he's like, look at this drill bit here, yeah? It's like a modern day drill bit. They put their tools on the temple to say, this is how we built the temple, but people look at it like it's a pine cone or something. It's a religious pine cone, but... And then even in the middle where it's got the line.
So what does the line do?
No, that line in the middle shows you that it's solid in the center. So it's like it has a hexagonal locker in the thing, and it to make sure that whatever's going to be drilling it, how come that's got a different shape? It would be rounded, but it's not.
That's just decoration, surely.
Yeah, but that's what somebody with an untrained mind would think, and he's trying to point out that, and then he's going to even break it down even further. He's going to break down the pillars there next to it, and it goes into the thing, and he goes, all right, so this says that this is layers interlocking, and then he proves it because one of the pillars is moved out of place, and you can see in the middle it's interlocking. And it goes on the small little carving. That's the prototype for the big ball. So they carved the little prototypes here, and then they made the bigger version here. It's the blueprint, basically. And it doesn't matter what temple you go to. Every single temple he goes to, they've always got a small prototype of the bigger version. Always.
What have you done for me, baby? Ooh, 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 yeah.
Where's the encyclopedia one, man?
Like, how old was that temple that you just shown up there?
Wait there, let me see. 800, at least 800 years ago.
So what do you think? Do you reckon that's always been man's, like, the biggest secret for man is, like, technology, like, to do better for yourself?
Yeah. Think about it, all invading countries always take the technology. Look at Germany. What did they do before the war? They was going around all the countries taking all the ancient artifacts so they can decode what technology they had.
Before, yeah, so I can agree with that. I can agree with that to a certain extent, but I heard they had like invention like the anti-gravity system, like the Bell system, you know, that works with spinning magnets.
Where did they get the idea and the concepts? Where did they get the concepts from, though? They got it from ancient
100%. Like, look, bro, anything, yeah, like someone who just, like, I don't know, bro, like, even with music.
Where did the ancients get it from, though?
The ancient people before them.
But who were the ancient people before them when we've only got records of so far back? Do you get me? Like, where's the original?
So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Like outwardly influences?
No, I wouldn't say outwardly influences. I'd say human ingenuity. Somebody was clever enough to figure out how to do something. Then all right, this momentum. Like, let's say, for example, a stick fire. You have to spin that stick, and they learn. All right, it's friction that causes that. So they learned about friction. They learned these things over time and observation, whereas we don't have to do that because we don't rely on it to survive because we have a fucking electric cooker in the fucking other room. And do you get what I'm saying? So back in the day, they relied on these sciences, and then what they do, they apply these sciences to other things. It's like what I was saying with Sniper about the boomerang thing. That somebody was clever enough to sit there and observe the birds flying and be like, I wonder what makes them fly. Like, I wonder what gives them that flight. 'Cause some birds don't flap their wings; they just glide. Like, but how does it? How, you know what I mean? Somebody's figured out, all right, it's the shape of the wing, and then then over time they learnt about aerodynamics and things evolve in it. Because let's say if you learn how to make a drill, yeah, and you taught your kid how to make a drill, your kid's gonna probably perfect it at a later date because he's like, all right, I've been using this for many years, but if I make this change, it's going to be better, or it's going to perform in a better way. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's gradual, and then let's say he shows his brethren how that works, and his brethren thinks of a better way to make a drill.
I've always.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I've always been a believer like. I've always been a believer like that. Like, I've always been a believer of, like, you know, like reincarnation. Yeah, I believe that you can be reincarnated.
You have to be taught, man. You have to be with your parents to learn
like
their ways.
Like down the line, like somebody might have a baby, yeah,
and that baby might be exactly like you. Yeah, like think like you, do the exact same thing. But I think only that way that reincarnation can possibly happen like that is if you keep the genetic line like chemically balanced. Do you see what I mean? So like when they were talking about like President Trump, like his family line and who they were dealing with basically was like well tight. Do you know what I mean? To keep that train of thought or that train of mind. Do you know what I mean? To come through that DNA information that's going to get passed on to the next you is going to, do you know what I mean, shine through. So I have definitely been a believer of that, and I think you can also incorporate that into technology because, bro, like think about it. You must have sat there at school and thought to yourself, how can I make my life easier at school? Yeah, by writing. How can I skip words? How can I, you know what I mean? How can I get this? Yeah, so I've got this on point where I can. Yeah, so calculator. But before the calculator, what we're looking at, the calculator wasn't the calculator. Yeah, like if you asked in the youth now, yeah, if we showed the youth the first calculator known to man, they'd say, yeah, right. That ain't no calculator.
They were lost.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. So we're just moving on, and no matter what happened in the past, to me, really, it has no relevance now. That's how I'm looking at certain things. Yeah, is if you know about the past, it has no relevance to what's happening to the future nowadays because that's what you have to. You don't know what you're gonna do tomorrow, but at least from the past, you can learn from that stuff. You know, I'm trying to say. That's why we make a mistake and then we try not to repeat it. So I think that's where we've come far with technology.
Yeah.
I.e. the wheel. Like we look at the wheel as just a wheel on the car, but then a wheel could be like us going around in a circle in the supermarket because the top sausages don't want us to catch that myth, whatever's flying about. You get me, G?
Wheels. Obviously, someone probably seen a rock rolling down the hill or something. I was like, all right, if that's round, it's gonna roll in it. It's just logic. You know, something that's a box isn't gonna roll in it. You can eventually figure that out for yourself, man. You don't have to be like, they basically make everyone, they want everyone to believe that we're all Mongols and we'd be Mongols if we weren't taught nothing. Like, we can't figure shit out for ourselves, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
Like,
but the reality of
like
it is every human is naturally clever. We're all naturally clever in some way. But they just want us to think that, oh, we'll just all be fucking...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I think in a way, I think that balance out the world.
The reason why they don't want us to be clever
because,
is
bro,
because
if
we're clever. We're a threat to them. We're cleverer than them.
Yeah, but I think the worst. I think that what we're trying to protect ourselves with all these silly lame rules and all these obligations and stuff like that is to stop people actually wiping ourselves out.
Yeah.
Come on, you've seen it online, yeah? Certain man want to really like I've been online, yeah, and I've really wanted to bust someone's clout, bro, for real. You know what I mean? Online, bro. Like the guys touched me through the wires, you know what I mean? They slapped my boat, bro.
Trigger,
that's why. Man. Yeah, that's why we've had to have this stuff, yeah, because we've moved further away from the natural world, yeah, and into worlds where, you know, you walk into a supermarket or you walk into a pub, you can order your drink, and then when you sit at the bar, you take off your mask. That there is just a dark thing, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, muzzle. A muzzle.
Yeah.
Bro, I said to people like probably about a couple months before this masking shit come into place, it's like, yo, I don't know what's going on in here, but get yourself a gas mask or something. Like some shit's going on in this year, yeah. Get yourself a gas mask. I don't know what kind of gas mask you're gonna need. Probably a chemical one. I don't know. Might need an oxygen assisted one. Fuck knows, but you need a mask of some sort in it. And then fucking January come, yeah, fucking mask up. I was like, no way.
I think it was even saying, yeah, like
I called it out.
If you like, I've been playing like games like Call of Duty for time, yeah. And I remember while all this like Allah Akbar shit was going on with freaking, you know, anytime someone mentions Allah Akbar, they say someone's gonna blow up the freaking Twin Towers or fucking the London Bridge. And when I watched like the Call of Duty games, yeah, a lot of it was on the Arabs, yeah. Like all your enemies, and even before that, certain games, yeah, were all on like Middle Eastern countries, yeah. Now when you look at the new one, it's against Russians, it's against China, yeah. So it's like America, yeah, is almost trying to say like, here what, yeah, we're like the Starship Enterprise, like we just, yeah, we're programming everyone, yeah, to fight the battle that's coming up. Like they know, yeah, bruv, yeah, the way how they've been advertising for people to be soft on black people
Oh,
and all
yeah,
this
man,
shit,
look,
yeah.
Ace Combat games,
Bruv.
yeah. It's all based in Estonia
Bruv,
and
it's
them
almost
places,
like,
yeah. I'm like,
and the way I've seen adverts, yeah, with
Eurasia,
generals
they
who are
call
black
it Eurasia.
generals, and
They're calling it
these guys
Eurasia.
on YouTube are like, yeah, no, but like I've seen like these black generals on YouTube are like in charge of people. Then, you know what I mean, bro? It's like they're almost trying to say, listen, there's gonna be something happening, yeah, and we know we can't do it on our own. You get me, bro? Like, we're trying to make you see that, listen, you're in charge of this world. You've got to say, you've got a right and everything like that. Like, you've got a chance to be in the police force. You've got a chance to be in the army and everything like that. But, bro, I personally really think, yeah, something big's going to start happening with China and Russia, man. Because the
Yeah, they've been
propaganda
doing mad
against
shit
them.
to the wrong people, though, man. They might have been doing fuckery to their own, like, citizens and population,
Like,
man.
like me and my guy were talking last night, yeah, we can't even buy any Bitcoin, bruv. I can't buy no Bitcoin, bruv. Like,
What, they put a block on
to buy the
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin that I need to do, yeah, they want like, what's that?
What's that?
What? Say that again. Say that again. Now, not to do like the Bitcoin where I want to make money and stuff. Yeah, I need Bitcoin to do something to make certain maneuvers. Yeah, and the banks ain't having it no more. And you know why, bro? Because that Bitcoin, yeah, once my money comes out from my bank account and goes to a wallet that you cannot trace where that money's gone, that means that my bank, NatWest, has to then say, yeah, we've got £200, or this guy just tried to buy £500 last night and it's gone missing, and we don't know what's happened to it. So if they print £500 worth more money, yeah, without backing it, because they need to know where it's gone. Yeah. So all China is doing right now, yeah, and these other fucking nations, yeah, they're killing off
Money
the
is imaginary,
dollar,
though,
bro.
this is
Yeah,
the thing.
because
It's a trick. It's a big
hear what, yeah,
illusional trick.
hear what, yeah. There
It's
is
imaginary
proof.
value, bro.
There is proof by your Bitcoin that you have a certain amount of money. Yeah, and there's proof how much is for, you know, obviously how you buy it, yeah, for your bank account. So there's proof that you have bought it for your bank account. Boom. So therefore, the Treasury has to then declare that, like, let's say for instance, yeah, £1 million worth of dollars has gone in Bitcoin, has gone out. So then the Treasury has to then say, all right, listen, we've lost £1 million worth of money, gold, however they back it up. So this is what I'm trying to say, bruv. Like the rules and regulations over this shit, yeah, is mad, bruv. Like them China man and Russia man are not fucking about.
Yeah, because they've been funding wars with that shit, bro.
Everything else what's going around us, yeah, is an illusion, bruv. Trust me.
Crypto, you make some mad little thing, makes it sound all complex and complicated, so other people will be like, oh, it's encryption, crypto, yeah, it's safe, and it's a false sense of security just because you don't understand it, but someone understands it somewhere, somehow, and it's only a matter of time before someone figures out how to hack these kind of things, because it's man-made, and anything man-made is hackable, and this is where people get shit confused.
That's why they said that Satoshi man disappeared, because he realized that his program was susceptible to attack.
He was employed, and because he was employed, it wasn't his idea. The employer absorbed his idea and used his name, and he did a verbal statement online on the internet, like on video, saying, I'm not the maker of it. Somebody used my coding, like. Basically used his, let's say he patented an idea. He used his patent, bro. Took his idea, ran with it, bro. And this is the thing, this is what's dangerous about clever people. Clever people will end up arming dangerous people with their ideas. Patent is a fucking con in the first place. What, giving your idea to the fucking government so now they have it and weaponize it? Nah, mate. If you've got a clever idea, don't fucking patent it. Make it open source so everyone has it. Open source, man. That's the way forward. Linux, man. Fuck Windows. Saying I've got Windows on my PC, but yeah. Yeah, man.
So, yeah, man. And as you know, the 1%, yeah, you know what hurts the 1%, man, is when they don't make their money. That's what hurts the 1% when they don't have that shit there, bro. So,
no, they understand what money is. Money is an illusion. Money is just imaginary value, bro. It only means something because you've been trained that it means something. And this is how they control
that's
people.
what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so when I'm saying to people, yeah, look, all right, cool, you could go on there, Costa Coffee, I think, do it, Amazon do it, a few places you can buy it. You can use Bitcoin, and certainly these motherfuckers are using it and trading it, yeah. But I've tried to tell them, yeah, look at the companies who own these certain companies, like,
yeah, have the biggest
look into
shares
the
in
background,
them.
right? Who's got the biggest shares, yeah? You know what I'm saying, G, yeah? Because I know one thing why this plan has been such a master plan and why it's so dangerous, yeah?
When people like
is because
Julian
they can't,
Assange blows the fucking
yeah,
government's shit
they
into
can't,
the public
they
domain,
can't regulate,
they have to
they
find other
can't
ways
trace
to
where the
fucking do
money
it.
goes. Yeah, they can't
Encryption
trace
is a
where the money
military
goes,
thing,
bro.
mate, isn't it? Isn't encryption a military thing? So it means that the military must be behind the dark web, and they also must be behind encrows and shit like that. You know what I mean? So maybe it's a setup from the very fucking start.
Big up, everyone. Sorry, like up this show. I just wanted to invite Cosmic Trill up onto the panel as well, just to further the conversation we was having in the chats also. And Chemo, it's been way too long. Tolerable, Naziga. And I just wanted to put on a point of, sorry to interrupt the conversation. And we're gonna with reincarnation.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. With reincarnation, I personally don't believe in reincarnation, but I do believe that sometimes certain things can impact the individual and it leaves an imprint within the bloodline. Does that make sense? So almost like whatever incidents happened to them was of such a powerful degree that that energy is now sort of locked into that DNA. So generations after, they might say that, oh, I am this person reincarnated, but actually you're not that person reincarnated in your bloodline. It's just that you have developed to a certain level spiritually where you are able to unlock certain parts of your DNA per se. You know, I hope this is making sense. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
I get you. I don't know, man. Like, I looked at one case, that I think it was maybe the first time I went to the Caribbean, and obviously I'd never met like my real granddad and everything, and then they were like, "Rah, the way like you're drinking the porridge and you're holding it with 2 cups, it's just like him. The way you do this is just like him. The way you look like him, you're doing this. The way blah blah blah." Then
Even
my
though you've
nan's
never
like,
seen
"Rah,
him before.
never seen him, never met him. He's gone, by the way. Anyway, he
Yeah.
passed."
Oh, you never
So
say when you think.
I'm not saying like you actually, do you know what I mean? But believing in spirituality and everything like that, yeah, there's not just one soul or one person that's through me, that's passing through me.
I fully agree with you. I fully agree
You
with
know
you.
what I mean? There's too much
Yeah,
for
man.
me to say. There's too much of goodness that's gone past me. You know, like just like a mother plant, you could take a cutting from the mother plant, yeah. And why it's such
And
a
it
good
grows
cutting
from
when you take it from mama. There you go, because it grows and it's from that mother plant. So,
But you take that energy, you take those energies. This is what I'm saying. This is what I would definitely love to do a bit more research in, and because, like you said, you have certain mannerisms that were the same. How you hold the cup, just like your grandfather. I wonder if you went up a generation, maybe there was someone to say, "Oh, you know what? Actually, your great great grandfather used to have this certain characteristics, and you have the exact same characteristics of your great 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 grandfather, and it goes back and back and back." Do you see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say it's like one person in particular, but every person within the bloodline, depending on the strength of their energies, would depend on how strong the imprint is in you. Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that, man. Yeah, totally. But you know what I'm saying? I just felt it was a bit weird, like how obviously like certain family members and people that were obviously like friends or aunties and uncles were just acknowledging that, and that's what brought me back more like to like the spirituality world. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a feeling world out there, and there's a realistic world out there that we do pass on. Like even for a baby to start breastfeeding, to start sucking and drinking the milk, we acknowledge we're not actually saying raw. Like there's certain people, yeah, who we got to teach out here on road to have manners. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or like how the you know what I'm saying. So I think like even to like the smallest thing that we brush off sometimes, I think they're the sort of things in the world that we all are like connected to, like air, fire, water, earth, you know, all them type of stuff there. And if you push that together, like even what you were saying about the buildings, how we to do the buildings and all this type of stuff, there is elements that we have to use. And for even for us to live and breathe and for our heartbeat to beat, like there's air, we need to have air. We need to have this. We need to be warm. And something generates all of this, and it's a power that there's, you know, like a vibration or a power that we get out there and we just sink somewhere.
What do you mean sink?
So I just like we can be in sync with like in harmony with
in sync.
like,
Okay, sorry. I thought
nature,
you
do you
meant
know what I
sync
mean?
as in the ship sunk kind of sync. Sorry, my misunderstanding, but you meant sync as synchronized. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like the sun's good today, yeah, and I'm like when the sun's out, yeah, and a bit of sun hits my skin, yeah, I'm the most happiest person in the world, yeah. I'm over too happy. I enjoy the sun, and I'm really like, you know what? I don't care. Like, sun out there, come on, peeps. You know what I mean? I understand what freedom is, yeah. That makes me happy. Where some guys are like, oh, rah, I need to do this, or I need to go to work, I need to get this. I'm like, you know what? The sun's out, yeah. I just want to have fun. Don't care what we do, have fun, because this is freedom and it's free. You know what I mean? So that's what we can vibe with. But then, you know, if you ain't got the money to go to the pub, and that's an unnatural thing, yeah. So that's where, you know, I think it dampens our spirits a little bit. It kind of,
but you
it
can always
kind of
go to a
damages
pub.
us, you know, like. Yeah, of course, yeah, but certain people, yeah, are so gone now. Like they're so, they're I don't know, man.
So
I don't know how
accustomed
to
to the
explain it,
luxury
yeah,
and
but
comfort.
they're not using. Yeah, they're not using the resources around them. Like you said, yeah, if you want to go for a fun time, you could go to water, like the beach. If you've got the sun, that's a bonus, yeah, like the light. You know what I mean? If you've got a nice beach that ain't like Brighton or Pebblestone up on your feet and all that, yeah. If you've got a nice beach, then you got good earth. You know what I mean? Like all that stuff there, and then like in the spirit world, when you combine all that stuff there, that's what creates that electric. You know what I mean? That vibration.
No, I hear that. There's definitely connections with. I definitely do feel like everything is connected to one another in this world, 100%. So are we getting more people to jump on the panel, like up the show, all that good stuff. Comment, subscribe, download the singles. Strength, love, honor, trust.
Yeah, I'll come over here, man, because everyone's on a more serious vibe, man. I can vibe with people over here. But on what he was saying with the technology, yeah, we can't be knocking ourselves off. Yeah, any one of us at any moment can be creative because that's how we use our minds, isn't it? There's more, and the resources. Again, like I was saying, I'll keep on repeating. The resources are there for the element, and these people that are in power know. I can't remember. I don't know if it's the British way of saying if you conquer land, air, and sea, then you've done everything. Yeah. So just think about it. Yeah. They're making you pay for air. Yeah. They made us walk out, buy a mask to pay for air.
Sorry, no, you was cutting. Your microphone was cutting out. Could you go back a bit and repeat what you just said because it wasn't clear?
Now I was saying like there was I don't know if it's like the British saying SAS about land, sea, and air. Like if you conquer that, then you know,
Mhm.
don't just conquer one place. Like if you conquer the whole of that, then you know that's the power in it. Forget about having a company like Coca-Cola when you can be Coca-Cola and you can be Coca-Cola that are investing in medicine, they're investing in space, they're investing in science. So they got all these they got everything. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they got all their fingers in the pie. So I'm just seeing like now that like this is how we like people as a world, we're just being caved in, and the things that should be free or should be natural that we should be enjoying ourselves, we're having to start to pay for it. So like i.e. your water, you know, you're having to pay for water.
No, I
And
hear
never
what you're
would I have
saying.
ever thought in my life that I would have paid £1 to breathe air in somebody's shop. Never in my life. Or every time I've gone to a shop, you might as well say, all right, that's 1p I've paid because I've used the mask. That's 1p. That's another. If you break it down, or if you lose that mask, you paid £1 to breathe air. So we're top sausages at it. We're getting wooded. 100%. So yeah, man. I don't know. That's just the way I've been thinking, innit? Like lately and everything like that, man. Like you know the thing, man. Like even when you put on your electricity, you're paying for your life. Yeah. Because if you ain't got that money, electricity gone. You know, gas. You're paying for
But
your
I
life.
suppose it's a
If you
case
ain't got
of
that
what is it
money,
that you're willing to pay
gas
for?
gone.
And then the bailiff come and that and take your shit that you do have, and that be gone as well.
Take your TV.
Yeah, man, it's a trap.
Yeah. But then you know what? If they took the TV after 10 years, really, if you think about it, when you bought it for £1,000, after 10 years, it's worth how much?
Yeah, but then man will come to you and
Nothing,
be like,
innit?
oh,
So
yeah, £50 for your TV. They undervalue shit. Anybody that come in the yard and be like, yeah, your £1,000 TV will knock a tenner off your debt. You know, like, mad shit, man. Nah, man. Just pay your bills, man. Make sure that shit's on top of, man.
but that's the price.
And there's plenty
That's
of
the price
hustles
to
out
pay
there,
for.
man. Plenty of
That's the
legit
price to
hustles
pay. Like, yeah, but that's the price to pay for having someone bring something to you, like your Virgin or your local council bringing water. You don't want to walk to the river to go and get your own water. That's what it is. That's why you're paying for it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, bro?
if it's nationally done and it's done with taxpayers' money, why don't they do it with the guy who's printing the money in the first place? Because at the end of the day, the banks do own all these facilities through third parties. Look into that as well. Severn Trent Waters and all them places. All the water purification plants have been put there by the banks. So basically, the banks already own your shit. Like, it's mad. Electricity companies, I can
So what do you
understand
think?
because
Do you
they've got
think
a
money
mind for
protects
these
the world at
things.
the moment? Do you think?
Now I think it controls the world in a way because the amount of mad things people will do for money. Like people will knock down whole fucking drill all the fucking oil out of the ground just for money. They'd knock down mountains for minerals just for money. You know, that like obviously, yeah, do things within your means and whatever, but like it's done excessively. The way things are made, they can make things that can last 50 years, but they design things so they last like for a year. So you have to get an upgrade and you know shit like that. But obviously, that's
Yeah,
because
all of that
technology
started
is
after the
moving.
war. Even the houses. No, but even the houses, they started making crappy after the war because they realized if things are durable and they last long, then they're not really making profit. So they had to
Not
build in that whole
really, because the
consumer medium
houses
for.
after the war, they was made out of actual solid brick. Now they're made out of breeze blocks and wood.
No,
Timber frame and breeze
no, but
block.
that's what I'm saying. Because they don't want things to last. Like most of these new accommodations, anyway, they're plasterwood. The walls, they're not even
Yeah,
solid.
exactly, man. Hollow walls and stuff, man.
But then that's because they want you to keep spending money to keep replacing it because it's easy to damage. So therefore, you have to keep spending money to keep it up. But with the old houses, they were solid. Even the old what do you call it? The old washing machines and stuff and refrigerators. I swear the new ones break down quick.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Listen, listen, yeah. If you had like a water thing that collects water or something, you know, and you had it outside your house, would you be able to be all right? Like, but what?
Oh, the
What
rainwater.
makes us? Yeah, like the rainwater and stuff like that. You know, that's illegal to have here. You know, yeah, it's
I thought
illegal.
that
You
was
can go
illegal
to
in
jail.
America, not here.
No, it's
For
illegal
collecting
here as well. Yeah,
rainwater.
yeah. You got to tell water board about that.
That's nonsense. I've got to check that out. I'm gonna check that out.
What's that? What's that?
Because I remember hearing the story in America that you can't collect rainwater, like it's illegal to collect the rainwater, which I thought was madness. Because how are you going to say it's illegal for something that just opens up from the sky? That don't make no sense.
I'm sure they're trying to make it illegal to grow your own shit in America, man. That place is fucked up. I'd never want to go there.
Oh, we got 80 likes. Come on, guys, hit the like button, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Big
And are we going to get some more panelists to jump on as well, so we can expand the conversation? Hey, go on. Oh, is that it? Is that what you're giving us? Come on, I was expecting a little extra.
Yeah, you might have to wait for Friday. I'll be free. I'm gonna jump back on was it Sniper Man?
Oh, you're going to
Sniper's
do the
thing, man.
Freestyle
I've been
Friday,
missing
yeah?
it. Yeah, because I've been having this thing because I've been I converted. Yeah, I've converted my shed in it, so I have people around and I said I converted my shed outside.
Oh, into a studio?
Like into a little bar and all that. No, into like a little bar.
Okay.
Like where you can just chill, have a little chill. Yeah, little man cave, as I say. Yeah, so most of the times I've just had bare people around on it, just chill out, vibes. But yeah, I'm gonna jump on Friday, man. Spit some bars. I think Deda's been waiting for my verse on this, you know. Oh, yeah, still.
That's 10 days before my birthday.
So what are you saying, MD? What's the what flag is that? Is it
That's the
Eritrean,
Ethiopian flag. Ethiopian.
Australia?
The Eritrean flag has a triangle in the middle. Yeah, so it's the Ethiopian flag. You been there? You wanna come?
Nah. I've read about it though. I read up like the history of it and all that stuff there. Obviously, Haile Selassie.
You should come.
Yeah, I like the history of the place, man, and stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%. It's a beautiful place. Go down to Gojam. If you go to a place called Bahar, you'll find like right now.
Your people are quite tall people, no?
Down is such a beautiful place. You got natural hot springs. Past, maybe on my one's kind. Do you guys hear each other clearly?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it, man. I heard that
you just cutting up. MD.
What, me?
That's me that's breaking up. Oh, I'm so sorry because I keep saying it's you, but it's me. Sorry. I'm gonna jump back off. All right, but bless up, guys. Yeah, stay safe.
Wait, you're gonna do what? Jump off? Wait. Hold on, man. What the fuck is that? So you just dust? She says you're jumping off or jumping back on?
Jumping off, jumping on.
Yo, tell her to come back, man. She was just in the middle of a convo. Why is she just left?
What's going on, Jeds, man?
I've been out, man. I'm out. I'll be back soon. But yeah, I just wanted to tell her that she was cutting out.
I think because she thought we couldn't hear her.
Yeah, no, she cut out, but like, come back. Like, what was that, man? She's just leaving us in the lurch, or leaving you in the lurch. Right, I'll be back anyway. Yeah. Where's H? Is H not there?
Yeah.
Where's all the panelists, man? You are jokers, man. Seriously. This is Nate, how do I stop this being the Jedi show, bruv? Kai, if I'm not chatting,
Come
then
like
what?
popcorn.
You get me? What the hell, man? Come,
The
man.
only
You
girl
got
I want. Yeah, the only man she want. Yeah.
People are gonna complain. People are gonna complain if I do things to make this channel different. They will complain, man. So like, get me? Act some jump on. Like, what's going on? Where? What? Red, Golden, Child, all of you lot that jump on in the chats, come through, man. Come through. Right, I'll be back. And now MD's gonna act like she can't hear me saying to stay on, whatever. She literally just cut.
But you know what though? It is 5 o'clock. Yeah, most people are having a little yum. I just had a little bit of chicken and chips, man, with the missus made for me there. What dip is this? What is? A little bit of chutney there. You get me? Come home, just done a little bit of graph. But yeah, Jeds, man, this fucking bruv, this thing, you know, where you can't be buying Bitcoin and they want all like information, shit like that, bruv. It's long, G. Because obviously, yeah, I know people big in the game, yeah. This has just fucked everything up, man. Trust me, allow Bitcoin, yeah. Unless
It's a
listen,
trick, mate.
unless
It's a trick, mate. Trust me, it's gonna skyrocket anytime.
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Sorry, am I cutting out?
I'm actually watching it right now, skyrocket.
Nah, loud and clear.
My doll's gone up since this morning, you know. My doll's gone up nice.
What you got? Dogecoin?
Nah, I don't even bother with Bitcoin because because so many people have got it. That's obviously going to climb slower. So I go for like altcoin. I go for altcoins, like.
Exactly. What I done with Ripple.
Dogecoin's gone up though, like just today, man. Like it's gone up nice. Like it's gone up like 10p. So if you had $1,000 worth now, if you had $2,000 worth, you'd have 3 grand. If you had $3,000 worth, you'd have 4 grand right now. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but in crypto.
Today.
Yeah, but you'll have that in crypto.
Yeah, and then convert it, and then boom, you're still nice. It's still gonna be up. You're not gonna get charged that much. You're gonna be pennies, bro. Like what, £3 to transfer it back into normal money. £3 on each one or something like that. But your profits are grand, so.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So all the
what was you saying before you cut out? You were saying something. What was you saying?
Do you know, I'm not 100% sure, so yeah. Big up Red Golden Child.
Yes, Red. Well, God,
yes, family. I'm good. I'm just listening to the conversation. Natty is always chatting the sense that I want to hear. Same thing, MD, all of you. H is entertaining as well.
So H, did you come to terms with what happened with the conversation earlier with you versus the religion?
I don't know. It just like morphed.
It morphed into something else. It moved away from beef, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all calm, man. It's all calm. It's just good. Like, you know, people start bringing up things and that, and I'm like, well, you expect me not to say something then?
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, stand your
we went deep.
Defend yourself.
No, we went into Michael Jackson being a clone and Tupac. We went so deep. I needed a break.
Oh, that Dave.
Oh, you lot went down. You lot went to Dave. Yeah, fuck's sake.
Wow.
Yeah, I needed a break. Yeah. I was feeling like I didn't know what was going on.
The people that ain't seen Dave before, it's a bit of a head fuck still, because you just know something weird's going on. You're just not sure what it is. Like, what is this? Does anyone think that it's what is being said, where he's just a burn victim that Michael Jackson befriended when he was a youth. Does anyone believe that?
Well, think about it like this, yeah. Who'd be the best person to imitate Michael Jackson? Somebody who's been his friend, isn't it? So he's probably like, oh, I'm all burnt up, all fucked up, and he thought, oh, this is my fame spot. Never know.
What? I don't get what you're saying there. Nah, I don't even know.
I get what he's saying.
What was he
I get
saying
that
there?
story.
Break
He's
it
saying
down.
corruption, isn't it?
Corruption, man. Obviously, this geezer, they probably befriended him. Obviously, he knows Michael or something. Well, saying that, it could all be fucking. He could have just had that one picture taken with him. You never know. Let's just say the public would never know, bro. The public would never know because it's all done in private, isn't it? So it's all speculation that we can do. But that's definitely that geezer, definitely Michael Jackson, 100%. Like same voice, everything. Even like when they asked him certain questions, yeah, the body language, the eyes, the reactions and things when he was saying certain things, yeah, man.
Yeah, I think it's dodgy anyway. I definitely think it's dodgy. Do you know what I mean? The vibe I got from it was dodgy. That's the thing. When even forget how he looks or how he sounds, there's like a vibe. There's an energy that comes from it that just, do you know what I mean? Like if your friend's in a mask, you might just get the vibe that you know who this is, but you can't put your finger on it. I know this. It's familiar. He had a familiar energy to him. I don't know, man. And yeah, it did remind me of Michael Jackson, but.
Did you even own any of the albums, Jedi?
Did I own a Michael Jackson album?
Did you have? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you ever play any of them? Did you ever own one back in the
I
days?
did. I was a big Michael Jackson
I went to his
fan.
concert.
I had posters.
Wait, Natty, you went to the
What was
concert?
his
Which
concert
one?
like?
Yeah, Dangerous. Wembley.
Well, okay.
I bought that album.
Yeah,
I bought that album.
I just remember crying my eyes out, man. I just wanted to touch the guy. That's how much I was mad over him.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
When I used to go to my
Wish
club
he was
shows,
letting touch you, know.
this is what I'm saying. I'm going to ignore that. H, I'm going to ignore that. But when I used to go to my pops, my pops had the Michael Jackson. You know, back in the days, you'd buy the vinyl, and then if you were lucky, you could go to our price and get the Nina Cherry, Janet Jackson, Michael Jackson, the Prince VHS tapes, and you could watch how. You could watch their backstage, behind the scenes footage and their world tours. And when I watched the Michael Jackson one, and I see people fainting in ambulances, bro, I felt like man was like he was bigger than the Pope.
Shit, man.
Yeah, it was spiritual. It was like a cult. It was like a cult. And like when I listened to some of his music,
you know what, Imagine if he wasn't a pussy, yeah, and imagine he wanted to actually do something for the world and voice his opinion, yeah, and try and bring people together. Like don't get me wrong, yeah, bro. I barred my eyes out, yeah. I think I was 8 or 9, something like that, yeah. I barred my eyes out hard. I wanted to get to him, yeah. But imagine. He's so illuminated that imagine he wanted to actually speak to the world, yeah. Wouldn't he be like another, like in our day and age, like another Jesus? Do you know what I mean? But Michael Jackson.
I thought you was.
But he was always sending messages in the thing, like you know the little songs he had.
He was
like,
doing like different.
They don't really care about us.
Exactly.
No, but on the Dangerous album, let me break it down to you because my pops bought me a vinyl. Like a vinyl player with an equalizer, proper system, 2 speakers when I was young. But I had my sister had the Salt and Pepper EP, one of their things, but I wasn't allowed to play it, and she didn't want me to scratch her record. So the only record that I had was the Turtles, which was shit because it only had that TURTLE power song. Then I had and that was the whole soundtrack. Then I had the Michael Jackson. I had the Michael Jackson Dangerous album, and I just rinse it like it was the Bible. Like I'd literally play track 1, rewind, like as soon as Jam featuring Heavy D came on, play track 1, rewind, play track 1, rewind. Then I'll try and do a spin, rewind. Then I'll try and do the moonwalk, rewind. Then I'll try and do the running man, rewind. Then I'll be trying to do every dance you could think. You know what I'm saying? Then I try and learn the words. Rewind. Then I try and learn all the little...
Did you manage to learn the moonwalk then? Can you still do it?
brethren, I learned every little Michael Jackson ism. I'm telling you, Michael Jackson was like, see, like if my dad went to work or whatever, he was like the babysitter, man. I had that vinyl on. Like, so when it came to songs like Heal the World and all that, I went to some school where we had this Jewish teacher, innit? And she must have watched Whoopi Goldberg in Sister Act and got a bit excited with herself, like, yeah, I'm going to turn this school into like a charity foundation and we're going to hip hop this shit out. And she tried to put on Meet Me by the River of Georgia, Will You Be There? She tried to force us to sing Will You Be There to raise some money for charity, innit? That's when I knew Michael Jackson, like, had some deeper meanings in it, because it was like, this Jewish woman, she was thinking of,
Big up
MJ.
Yeah. And a product like that, that's the product that you want to keep. And that's if you're illuminated and people are if you're shining like that, yeah, and you're illuminated with that halo thing, with no matter how you want to put it, yeah, that's how I saw Michael Jackson, yeah. Use him as much as you can, because you're going to use him towards your advantage. That's how these people, if I invent something tomorrow, yeah, that's out of this world, yeah, believe me, guys, I'm gone. Believe me, I'd have to have people behind me to protect what I have, my knowledge. And that's what matters in the world. Don't matter about the money. Listen, if I've got the recipe for baked beans, yeah, all I want you to do is buy the baked beans. Don't matter. If you get the recipe for the baked beans, then you get what I'm trying to say. This is what it is out here, man. Knowledge is power, bro.
Well, if you get all of that, you know, don't forget us on this channel.
Bro, I didn't even look, I'm just doing the track listing of, to me, Michael Jackson, yeah, I know it's fashionable to hate him, innit? It's fashionable to slander, hate, and whatever. I'm going back to 1991, fam, when I was in my element, yeah. I didn't care, like, if people wanted to hate on black people, I didn't care, because I knew like the tunes like Jam, Why You Wanna Trip on Me, like, I knew all these, like, Remember the Time. I didn't care. I wasn't even watching what people from other cultures was up to. When I see Eddie Murphy dressed as and Iman dressed as the Queen and the King of Egypt and all the dark shooting and Teddy Riley was working.
You knew what he was saying. You knew what he was saying. Hold on a minute. This is the first time I've ever seen. This is the first time I've ever seen what Nefertiti would have actually looked, and this guy dared to do it. He pushed the boundaries, and people are out there. Listen, bro, they're making him out to be a mad guy in the news, yeah, and we're all there just to follow it, yeah, bro. I love Michael. I always stand by him, yeah. I don't care. I don't care what people say. The guy left music in his music, messages in his music. And
you know what's crazy? All his music, you could still jam to them in this day and age. Like, it would still be something you could play and jam to.
When he recorded
some big
Black
MJ
Hole
fans
by,
up in here, innit?
listen, MJ, you're not the real MJ, baby. No, I'm playing.
Hey, no one should have
Some
jammed
big
to
Michael
Michael Jackson
fans.
music. What are you talking about?
Sorry?
You should have jammed to Michael Jackson music.
Yeah, but all right. So I'm trying to ask a real question, Jedi. Have you ever liked a Michael song? Have you ever? I want a real answer. I want a real answer.
I've been doing it. I've been doing events, yeah, since fucking events began. No one ever came and asked me or a DJ to play some Michael Jackson.
But I guarantee
I never jumped in none of the man's car, none of the sister's car. Never gone to none of you lot's yard. Never requested any Michael Jackson anytime. At any point.
Whoa.
You're not lying, man. Let go of the childhood.
But Jedi, what song do you listen to in your childhood?
Hold on. You're adults now, and you can accept that this dude was a fucking grown-ass man talking in a little girl's voice. Like, weirdo. Come on.
He had a lot of psychological issues.
Right,
and
you
can't
just
regard how he
swerved
was
the- you
raised
swerved the
and
question.
last generations he was born in.
What Michael Jackson song did you like when you was a youth?
Whatever. I don't know. Whatever, man. I liked Michael Jackson when I was a youth.
What song
tell you
did
this
you?
for a fact, what I know.
All
Towards
the
the
songs
end,
that
Michael Jackson was a free
I don't
agent.
know any of his
Just
songs.
like how
All his
Prince,
songs.
wrote in backwards, he wrote "slave" in the back of his head, right?
Allow it, man.
Michael
Prince
Jackson
did that
waited.
too, man.
Hold on. Michael Jackson done his albums.
He made more than his music, you know, that little film thing he made.
Michael Jackson.
That was nuts.
Michael Jackson. Okay, cool. But one
That
thing
was
I
a
do
bad
know,
boy
yeah.
film.
Trust me.
As soon as
But
when he
he
popped
started-
back around,
no,
and he
Michael
was more
Jackson started-
independent,
Dobbin.
and he was more
Michael
independent.
Jackson made a film to appeal to kids. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I went to watch Moonwalker in the cinema. I watched it at the Odeon with my dad and my sister.
Yeah, again, Michael's trying to appeal to youths. I'm sick of him, man. You lot are blind. None of you will let Michael Jackson
Nah,
babysit.
I'm blind to the people that want him to have that image. That's what I was
None
blind
of
to.
you
That's
lot.
when I was agreeing to people, yeah.
Michael
That's
Jackson
what
was
you
your
want me
next
to
door
think
neighbor.
about him.
You
I'm
wouldn't-
not going to think about him like that because he's like, listen,
Natty.
Jedi,
Natty.
Jedi,
Oh,
people have been
don't worry.
online, yeah, and
Natty,
because they've
Natty,
spoke the
Natty,
truth,
don't worry,
people have
don't
tried
worry.
to chat shit and slander people. Just because, listen,
got to the shop, Natty.
Michael Jackson
Got to the
said
shop,
in his
Natty.
music, just
I'll
because
look
you read
after
it in the
Natty Jr.
magazine or see it on the TV screen
I'll
doesn't
babysit
make it
Natty Jr., don't
factual.
worry.
And you said it yourself, exactly with the coronavirus. Listen to yourself.
Yeah. It's true. It's
Just
propaganda.
because you hear it in the magazine or hear it in the TV
Propaganda.
screen doesn't make it factual or
He was
actual.
taking a
So that was
propaganda, boys, bumhoes.
no, bro.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't
Bro,
believe
it's
that.
the same as Tupac.
I don't believe that.
Bro, they won't
don't
leave
believe
you
that.
alone, Jedi. Jedi, the minute you're
All
popping
right, but
on
Natty, what
and you're a
about the
big
things that
person,
you
just
did
like
admit to?
Respect, you know you get these ants, right? They're nobodies,
What?
yeah. Like I'll tell you
What,
somebody,
Respect?
like Brian
What is
Hull,
that?
yeah. He's a
Yo.
nobody,
You lot are
and
saying
then
a
he
million
wants
and one things.
listen.
You lot,
Listen,
hold on.
and then he wants to come after. He wants to come after the big guy, yeah. And you know why he wants to come after the big guy, yeah? Because the big guy has got the big guy, yeah. The big guy has got the title, yeah.
I'm
The big guy
listening,
doing
man.
his
You know when
thing,
you never
yeah,
had the
bro. And you'll get
microphone
haters.
and you used to rap into the headphones. That's what Natty's doing. So he can't hear that
No,
someone.
I'm listening.
No, Natty.
But
Natty's
you gotta let him speak. You gotta let him speak.
Natty's rapping into the headphones.
But Natty went to the concert though.
I'm trying to.
But Natty went to the concert to see him live. So
Reg, I
clearly.
don't know what you're
I
saying.
Natty. I just need you to slow down and say it again what you were saying.
I'll say it again for you. Let's talk about real life. Now, obviously, I will criticize, man, and I will say it proudly and out loud. I will say, like, Respect, yeah, the guy is doing stuff, yeah. And when I see people criticizing him and not liking him online, I'm like, what do you not like about him? The guy's out there all the way in Edmonton, like on the streets. He's got people patrolling on the streets. What have you got to say about him? Yeah. And what is it? Because he's making a name for himself, because he's independent. What is it? Why do you have these small little ants that want to then say, oh, he's this, oh, it's a military? Bro, they've done it to you, Jedi. Like, I've seen it.
Me and Respect are not the same. Stop that. First of all, I've got to stop you. Don't ever
I've seen it. G, I've seen it, G.
Bro,
Like, look, you've got a picture of yourself, yeah? You've got a
Did
picture.
you just talk? Can I respond,
All
fam?
right, go on.
Or what?
All right, go on. All right,
I'm,
sorry,
like,
sorry,
get
sorry,
me?
sorry.
I'm just saying, fam, yeah. Don't compare me to this brother. We're not the same,
All right.
fam. Yeah?
All right, cool,
We're not
cool,
the same
cool.
human being.
So remember when I
whatever-
used to have my picture? Remember
So
when I used to have
whatever
my
you
picture
think-
up there, yeah? And certain man used to have a problem because I've got my bare chest out. Obviously, man's looking pumped. You know what I mean? And people want to then slander and say this, that. I'm like, listen, you small little piece of shit, yeah? Do your own fucking thing. You got your own picture up there, yeah, looking buff or whatever. But I'm watching that, bruv. Well, why are you coming for what is it that obviously about me that is gonna make people want to come after me? Why is it people want to come slander or attack me? And they're small
Jealous.
people. They're not even like the Home Office, yeah. They're not even like someone who's got a picture like me, yeah. They're like nobodies. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, when you're illuminated and you're shining, yeah, G, people
Bro,
want that, yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, like you went from Michael Jackson to Prince to Respect to me to you, right? And I'm like, I ain't feeling none of it. Like, don't put me. You lot could all be in one bracket, but I ain't nothing like you. No disrespect, but if that's you lot's bracket, you can't compare me to Prince and Michael Jackson, bro. Like, I'm nothing like them. I don't know what you're saying about Ras. Like, he does stuff, he doesn't do stuff. Who gives a fuck, man? Everyone should be busy getting stuff done. Like, and if you're looking at what our next man's doing and judging what they're doing rather than doing stuff yourself, then you're lost anyway. Apart from that, I can't comment. If people are criticizing a man, nobody's above critique. No one's above you.
Obviously.
If you're a public figure and everything you do is public, or majority of what you do is public, then people are gonna have a public opinion. Like that's how it works. So if you're a celebrity, you're in the public eye.
Yeah,
Simple.
obviously, you're illuminated.
If you keep sticking cameras in front of yourself or jumping in front of cameras, then you're gonna be in the public eye. Michael Jackson in the public eye, sleeping with other people's sons in his bed. End the story. I don't know what the fuck we even arguing about, bro. He talked in a high-pitched voice, pretended that he never had no cosmetic surgery done. Said that his skin lighting was all down to vitiligo, yeah, and then had 3 white kids. Like, can you trust this brother? You trust this brother that said he laid with a woman, had sex with her, and had 3 white kids, blue eyes and all sorts, straight hair, everything. Like, what were you on about, man? This dark-skinned dude with his big nose. His kids.
I trust this brother. Was a product.
One second.
Yeah.
Do you believe Michael Jackson kids are his?
Nope.
All right. Let me say something.
I don't know if the kids have got anything to do with the album. I don't think the kids have got anything to do with the music. I think the music and the personal life are 2 different things, isn't it?
I'll show you why I'm burning fire on Michael Jackson and why I feel that my fire is righteous. So I'm saying to you, do you not think Michael Jackson's legit children are these 3 kids, these white kids? Natty?
But Jedi, respectfully, Jedi, I did ask about.
Let me tell you your honest truth.
Hold on.
Let him answer, Red, please.
Now, go on, Red. Or do you want me to answer?
Just answer.
I honestly think, this is what I honestly think. With Michael Jackson and his picnic with his kids, yeah, he's probably had kids, yeah, and he's probably protected them. And these lot are stages. He's probably said, yeah, I'll feed them something. That's what I personally think. Because Jedi.
All right, cool.
Because Michael Jackson,
wait, please. Any man, yeah, who has gone to the extent to what? I don't know, hide his kids or distract you from his real kids or claim kids that are his that aren't his or whatever. You can't trust them, man. You can't trust him. He's telling you point blank these are his youths. You're looking at the 3 white kids. You want to know what one. End the story. This is what I'm saying. I don't trust this brother. Any grown adult man that sleeps there with other people's children in his bed when he has a whole fucking mansion, yeah,
he's a weirdo, yeah.
He's a weirdo, bro. What are you not?
Yeah, it's a bit strange. Yeah, no, it's strange. It's strange, bruv. It's strange.
So for that reason, I know he's a good artist. I know he's a sick songwriter, and he's a good singer and performer. But I don't necessarily.
Jedi. I know what he's done.
I don't necessarily.
I know what he's done. Can I argue against the points now? Yeah. So
wait, no, I want to have.
When one of the allegations come up, yeah, the main thing what they said is, why did the parents go to the media and not to the police? Why didn't the parents roll up to his yard and bang him out? Why did they go straight to the media and not to the police?
Natty, my brother. Can I just make an interjection because I think it's needed this point? Whenever I bring up the influence that this guy had, and I was just talking about Teddy Riley, yeah, the personal life always comes up, yeah. Now, whether people want to talk about the personal life based on facts that they believe over facts that that I'm not aware of. There's loads of facts, some that I'm not aware of, some I'm aware of, things that you might believe, things that I might believe. But when it comes to the fact of talking about 2 or 3 tracks on the album, it's funny how all these other issues get brought up, like children, the court cases, and all this.
Yeah, man.
Can't even talk about the Dangerous album. I was going to talk about the album cover, and I was going to talk about Heavy D being on a track, and the influence of the actual album on the charts in the world. And as soon as I even say Michael Jackson, it's like you say, I might as well say I believe in Satan, because it's like I don't even get a chance to finish the sentence before it just goes into
you know what,
full.
yeah? You know what,
I mean?
You know what, Red? Let's talk about all the good that Jimmy Savile did for children's charities. And
No,
all the
but
times
that's
he's
not
been-
the same.
No,
Right.
Jedi.
That's not the same. That's not the same.
Wait, I
That's
just
not
want
the
to talk about his programs, yeah, and the good that his programs did. I don't want to talk
It's
about
not
his
the
people,
same.
yeah?
It's not on the same. It's
I
not
don't want to
even
talk about
equivalent. I think
Jedi.
it's
My
not.
man,
It's
listen,
not equivalent. It's
my
not
man had
equivalent.
so many.
Why is it not equivalent?
Jedi.
Why is it not equivalent?
It's not
Jedi.
even on the same
Jedi.
plateau.
Did
They're not
Michael
even on the
Jackson
same
get
plateau.
convicted?
1 second. Why is it not equivalent, Red?
Number one,
Red.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy Savile was an industry plant. He was a no talented industry creep from day dot, working in the behind the scenes in the industry as a DJ, and it's well known in Leeds from the beginning that he was protected by the establishment. Yeah, and and before anybody even gets to say, like, I'm not talking about R. Kelly here, who's got clear evidence of doing stuff on camera and in his lyrics and in his life. I'm talking about a man who I've got a version of conspiracy events that I haven't even been allowed to express. Because I was literally going to refer to the song "Heal the World," yeah.
Whoa,
And there's
I'm
three
trying
tracks.
to understand. I'm trying to understand the difference between Michael Jackson and Jimmy Savile. You going all around the houses. I don't
Here's
really
the
get
difference.
I'm not going around the houses.
Here's the difference.
Jimmy Savile was not. Jimmy Savile
Listen, I'll tell you what the
is an
difference is. I'll
industry
tell you what
plant.
it is. I'll tell
Jimmy
you what it
Savile
is,
is an industry
Jedi.
plant.
Jedi, I'll tell you what it is. Yeah.
So is Michael Jackson.
I see
So is Michael
messages.
Jackson.
I see messages in. I see messages in his music. I see messages in his art, and I saw messages in the person that he was. Right. That the person that he was controlled by the industry.
Yes,
That's what I
exactly.
see.
All right, so I'm agreeing. Michael Jackson
fully
is
fucked. Like fully, you try to get out of it. Like what DMX said, yeah. Don't have a show about DMX. Oh yeah, because we might as well talk about how much of a crackhead he was. But he was a crackhead. But he was a crackhead though. Like, bro, come on, yeah. We know the
DMX
thing,
is a
yeah.
Satanist as well.
1 second, man.
DMX spoke to the devil on his and flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood, soaked in blood.
That don't make man a Satanist, bro. You like
telling us all there, bro.
Man. Stop, man. Stop.
You know what? Thank God for the spirit, you know, bro. That's what you call spirit.
Brother.
Can't fool me.
You lot are gonna be super.
Don't worry, Jedi. The next somebody says something about you or conspiracy against you or brings up something about your past, I'm gonna say, yeah, that's what he's about. Cool.
It
will linger. That's it. Cool. Story. Oh yeah. Sorry, Jedi. Because you got a T-shirt of yourself. Because you got no T-shirt on and you're looking all right and you're modeling. Yeah. You must be a gay. That's what it is. Oh yeah. We'll agree with them, Jedi. Yeah, we will. Right. Yeah. Okay. No worries, bro.
I don't know.
I gave you an example of what happened to you.
I hear you, but are you interested? Do you feel like you've heard me talk? Do you feel like you're having a convo? Or is it two of you just like shouting stuff off and like not even really reacting to what I'm saying? Like, are you even hearing yourselves?
I'm feeling a different energy. That's what I'm feeling. I feel like, to me personally, I feel like I've got a higher energy than you.
Give me a chance, please, bro. I beg you, give me a chance. Can you do that, please?
Come on, man. It's love anyway, Jeds, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, I know it's love. I don't doubt it's love. But I'm saying, can you love the part where I talk too? Like, so that I can actually give you some good points that you're not going to get out of. I already told you that this brother is sleeping in beds with other people's kids. You said that was weird, right? So we're on the same page. You say he's an industry plant. We're on the same page. Let's get to the part where you are someone that loves kids and are an influential figure to thousands of millions of people around the world. Yeah. Let's get to the part where you get accused of sexual abuse of a child. Yeah. And then let's get to the part where you settle out of court. Let's talk about that. Yeah. Let's talk about settling out of court. Let's talk about the difference between Michael Jackson and Jimmy Savile, bearing in mind that Jimmy Savile never had to go to one court case because he was dead. So it's all fun and games, yeah, when we can point, oh yeah, the pedo, the worst pedo in the world, and we can scream man's name out because man can't defend himself or bait anyone else up or say what really happened. And we're all happy that Jimmy Savile was guilty. But Michael Jackson, who's settling out of court, oh no. The industry just trying to take him down. You know, are like proper double standards, bro. Proper double standards.
Well,
Just
it's
because a
two
man's got
legal
a-
systems. One, can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond?
Bro, let me show you
Bruv,
something
I've been
again.
quiet. I've
Let me
been
show you
quiet.
something again.
I've been
Why?
quiet for
Why
five,
as
like
well?
5 minutes.
Why as well? Yeah, you have
The American
you have
legal
to show some
system.
kind of compassion. Listen, I see Jimmy Savile with the keys to Broadmoor, and he's shaking hands with Frank Bruno with a fucking double homicide, triple fucking maniac, bruv. I'm not stupid here. Yeah,
now that's no problem.
I'm not silly,
And
bro.
we see
But do you
Jimmy
know
Savile with
something?
Bro
Do you know something?
That's no
Jimmy
problem.
Savile
But
was
how many-
money,
but
bro.
how many- hold
Michael
on.
Jackson
How
was
many
money
witches-
to these people,
How
bro.
many witches and warlocks was Michael Jackson fucking cozy and pally with? Are you all right, bruv? Come on,
let
man.
me tell you something.
What,
This. Let me
both
tell you
ways?
something. This.
I'm
Jedi.
agreeing with you.
You see, if your
I'm agreeing with
music,
you, Natty.
you see, if your music was like Michael Jackson, yeah, I would do everything in my power to protect your name because I want people to still buy your music.
My music.
But
Hold
I
on.
would
You
have
talking
tried
about music?
something with you.
Nah,
I
wait,
would have
one
tried
second.
this with you, right?
Natty,
I would have
Natty,
tried
Natty,
this
Natty,
with you.
Natty.
If you're going
Hold
to
on,
get
let me-
smart with me
point for
and
point,
not make
Natty.
any more music for me, yeah, I'm
Yo,
going to
Natty.
fucking tarnish your name. I'm
Na-
going to bring you
Natty.
so down, yeah, that you're going to
Natty,
need me
point for
back
point.
again to bring you back up.
Point for point, Natty.
Thank you,
yeah?
Wiley.
Point
Big
for
up
point,
Wiley,
Natty.
yeah?
Yeah. Natty, man, listen though. I hope you can hear me too, bruv. I'm hearing you. I'm just trying to go point for point about the music. You talking about?
And in Britain, you can't settle out of court in England. You cannot settle out of court in
Red.
England in a case
Bro.
like that.
All right. Well,
Red, my
well,
heart
luckily,
bleeds right now, you know, bro.
luckily, then, Jimmy Savile wasn't tried in a court. So, what do you want to say?
No, he just went on Big Brother before he died to do a Illuminati handshake with Michael Barrymore, and he sexually abused one of the Nolan sisters live on Top of the Pops, and it's on
Okay,
camera.
so let
and
me
it's on YouTube.
give it. So let me.
All
So
right?
let me.
So
Let me
there's
ask you a question.
evidence. There's evidence.
All right, and there's no evidence against Michael Jackson. None whatsoever. Zero. Zilch.
Not when it comes to bedrooms.
nothing-
Not when it comes
there's
to
nothing
bedrooms.
to
There's
suggest
no
that
evidence.
Michael
There's an
Jackson-
interview.
Wait.
There's an
Hold on,
interview
hold on.
with Martin Bashir. There's an interview with Martin Bashir who
What
lied.
about the
Hold
statement
on,
that
man.
the supposed
Fucking
victims
hell, man.
made?
Hold on, man. How many times am I gonna what's wrong with you, look? Look, at the end of the day, yeah, Michael Jackson settled out of court. Jimmy Savile never settled out of court. So all what you're saying about Jimmy Savile, that's all fair and dandy, and I agree with you.
Cool.
But Michael Jackson settled out of court. You're now moving to the levels of ignorance where you're saying there's absolutely zero evidence to suggest inappropriateness between Michael Jackson and children. Now that's scary to me. Would you that's the
There was an
reference?
interview with Martin Bashir.
That's
Jedi.
hold
There
on.
was an
There is
interview
no
with
amount
Martin
of money
Bashir.
that can
Jedi.
Man,
You look-
Jedi.
bro.
Even if he
All right.
went to jail, went to jail, do you know how much money I'd make? Do you know? Wait, Jedi. I just want to say something to you. Yeah. Even if he went, listen, there's no amount of money you can give me if something happened to my child. Yeah, believe in me. Yeah, but I could still make money. Yeah, and still send your ass to jail if he was guilty. The guy is worth more money, bro. Look at the bigger picture out here.
Bro.
He's worth
These people,
money, bro.
hold
He's
on.
worth more money dead
All right, one
than he
second.
was alive. That's what they've realized. Boom.
Okay, listen,
Amy
brother.
Winehouse. Boom.
Bro, can you let me in? Like, you're going on the premise that the parents pressed charges on Michael Jackson or took legal procedures against Michael Jackson because they cared about their children. You're going on that premise, and that's a to me, I would say that was a false premise. From when your child is sleeping in a bed with some superstar guy and you're not there, you don't care about your youth. So all that talk about, oh, why would you settle out of court if you wanted to? Like, you're acting like these people cared about their youth. It's about the money from the get-go. It's about something other than the child's welfare. So we know this from the beginning. We know you don't care about your child's welfare. So
I've never known the paedophile case settle out of court. How much bag did Michael Jackson have? How much did people?
Money, bro, this is what money gets you, bro. The richer you are, the more you get. Like,
if you think you're bad and if you think you're bad, and you think you can make it on your own, and if you're like Michael Jackson and you could go to Dubai and do what you like, if you could go to Iceland, he could do a concert in the North Pole. I would go tomorrow, bro. Yeah, that's what happens, bro. It's
They sue over flipping. You can sue someone for giving you like a slap on their bloody head. Yeah, America is a extremely litigious country. I can't even say the fucking word. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, they sue over anything. Yeah, that's how they make money. By joining the police force, joining the military, and suing each other. Yeah. There's no more gold to do a gold rush. It's a country where they think highly of themselves, but they're quite spiritually broke people, and they'll do things for money. That's why they're the leaders in pornography industry, and that's why they're the leaders in all this nasty music that comes out. And at the end of the day, I was trying to talk about the Dangerous album, and I wanted to just refer to the three songs on the album.
Michael Jackson never said shit in any songs, man. He never said fuck all, man. What did he say?
He had a song called "Heal the World."
Listen to Tabloid Junkie.
Excuse me, can I respond? Can I respond to Jedi? Can I respond to Jedi?
What did he say in "Heal the World"?
Track 7, "Heal the World," was about famine in Africa. Black or White was about interracial dating. Yeah, "Will You Be There" was a gospel influenced song talking about being a good human being on the planet. Yeah, there's many good songs on the album.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah. So that song, that one song, the gospel influence track, is that gonna outdo all the gospel music that's out there? From TD
No,
Jakes
you're not taking it into context of the year of 1991.
Hold on 1 second, bro.
When you talk about it, can you talk about the year 1991?
Bro, Michael Jackson didn't say shit, bro. He never said fuck all, bro. He never said nothing, bruv. Nothing of worthy, nothing world changing, nothing that was lifting the veil on the blanket. He never said fucking nothing. And initiated fucking Mason like Michael Jackson with all his money and ability did fuck all, except for the average fucking philanthropy, helping kids, giving to charity. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go to Africa and walk around and photo up. That's it. The same Princess Diana shit. Yeah? What did you actually do for change in the fucking world? Fuck all, man. So shut up. You did nothing, man. You did fuck all, bruv. Yeah? None of them are ever going to do fuck all. So let's stop pretending like they were on the verge of spilling the beans and telling everyone, oh, he put this in the album cover to show you.
What about your music then? So what about your music? So let's talk about your music. So what? So tell me a verse. Tell me a verse. So tell me a verse in your music that will inspire me. No, you tell me a verse in your music, Jedi, that will inspire me. Now, go off the top of your head. Go, inspire me.
I can find many.
Bruv, you know what? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Obviously, obviously you don't listen to my music, innit? Yeah, and I'm not gonna be here karaokeing my lyrics to you. Obviously, you don't listen. If you listen to my music, you know that was like one of the dumbest things you could ever ask. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it didn't inspire you, but I damn know that
That's how I feel. That's how I feel when you spoke about Michael Jackson, though, bro. So what are we talking here? Are we all just might as well say we're all on different levels, then, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm saying you can appreciate. I'm saying you can appreciate good music, inspirational songs like Earth Song, which talks about protecting the earth. Yeah, at a time when it was unfashionable. In 1991, people was talking about gangster rap, NWA, and all them things there. You know what I'm saying?
Do me a favor, yeah. Do me a favor, Natty.
Yeah.
Natty. Do me a favor, please, bro. I beg you, take this in and tell me what you think about it, innit? Yeah?
Great track this is.
Will you do that for me? Bro.
No, I'm going to mute up and I'll listen, man. I'll listen.
Will you listen to it, yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah, no biasing, bro. If it touches me, bro, and I can relate, obviously.
Bro, you're already talking over it. Already. So I don't even know if you're gonna take it on board. I know there's not a million. I know there's not $1 million industry behind me and rare, whatever. But I've done far more in music, yeah, in my expression to speak about like issues that Michael Jackson ever has. I like a cryptic song and a cryptic. I like that as much as anyone. Yeah. But I'm like, look, if me and Michael Jackson are brothers, yeah, you got one brother that's gone his route, pop music, that, blah, 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 love songs, and the other brother that's gone my route. You tell me who's more likely to be in the hands of the fucking enemy. Who's more likely? Whose music would you want to suppress more? If you're thinking about unlocking minds, let's have a look. And to everyone else, yeah, sorry to do this to you because this is like cheesy, innit? Yeah, but sorry.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, the Imam or Sean Carter. I'm talking to you farmers, more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sit my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out an SOS. This is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a damn phone and study that same code for his study when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP. Then he can Sosa, but he's got his swag, a couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for a couple grands. It's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And the grill gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they give my brother bail. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moves. Look at our bruise, they will Malachi, your cue to silence the truth. Mommy up a good Jamal, you for life and confused. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and Armstrong. Who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Marshal? You know? But the man's got a crater on the moon named after him. Alistair Crowley's brethren. You don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. Think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gas blasting, but you mango munching. Coons are too busy dancing and laughing. Answer for chances, a meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeats the harvest. It's like your soul, with your soul, what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by Telline vision. So you switch your brains off while Jedi spinning. Yeah, it's real, but your diet is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of it being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gas the ganga. No crabs in my pocket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, I smoke a box of ganja. From my CD on the stereo and drops and bangers. One last time, turn it high. Let me speak to the masses, listen to every song I wrote. But you shisha my ashes, give my son my lyric book and let it breathe from my passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkest cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your heart from jail. I know they feel your dogs are real, they're food gazing. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, straps that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
Yeah, so obviously a little bit cheesy, me playing my own tune in the middle of the debate, but I do wholeheartedly believe that I have 100,000% surpassed the information and the lifting of the veil and the opening of eyes and the attempt to, damn Michael Jackson, 1,000%, with a man with all the budget, all the record label behind him, however much percent Sony he owned and all of that shit, Michael Jackson didn't say niche, nothing. Some cryptic bollocks that could mean anything.
Yeah, okay, well, look, bro, like you're in a more position. You're in more position to say it, and I'll be blunt with you, because like, look, let's say, let's say you were signed, like making, like, do you know what I mean? Like these guys, fully illuminated, because you are illuminated still, bro. You got your own panel. Obviously, you got people who buck up on it. I buck up with you, whatever, So there's something about you, G, right? Man's not a hater out here, But I'm just saying though, bro, if you're in that position and if they have stuff on you and you're like, there's certain G's out here that, we've seen, like even Snoop Dogg, G, like certain artists that were big in the game before and then boom, they're like, raw, take a back seat, because you know what? It's not about this hype. And
what?
You get what I'm saying, bro? Like,
taking a back seat.
Yeah, bro. Like if you like when Michael Jackson came back for that last tour, he waited till, if you listen to some of his interviews, he waited till his contract was out. So like they'll tell you,
I think I need a minute to talk, bro, because I've just let you two do the tennis backwards and forwards. First and foremost, I want to say that Jedi amazed me when I realized he could rap, because I came into knowing Jedi as a celebrity at Speaker's Corner, like someone who spoke for many people who weren't being represented at the time at Speaker's Corner, and it was good to see him be able to defend his point of view articulately without losing his temper. And I've seen people try to actually, in that era of your career, because it is kind of old now, like this, I can separate that from the YouTube version of your career. But there was a time when I was offended, and it made me more of a supporter of what Jedi's YouTube channel, when I started feeling like there was a bit of tensions being manufactured in his direction. And right is right, wrong is wrong. And I would always say, when people are doing wrong things, it's wrong.
Straight,
don't come with no vigilante movements to try and tear down a black man when he's just talking from the right place. I don't know him personally. I can't judge him. No man's perfect.
His shirt. Listen, G.
Wait, hold on.
30 grand to back off my shirt, I'm paying.
No man is perfect.
Pay me, bro.
I don't worship, man. I'm not looking for a prophet. I'm not looking for a new Jesus. I'm not expecting Jedi not to swear, not to smoke, not to do anything bad. It's his life. He can do what he likes. But on a level, you cannot compare the era of 1991, when we was all children, more or less, to this era where you're killing it with your hip hop and you're killing it with your live stream, and you're speaking your mind.
The era of 1991, you telling me I'm not gonna find conscious artists talking up the things, talking deep shit because it's 1991, bro? What are you on about, bro? Michael Jackson.
I didn't say those words.
Said that, G. No one said that.
That's what you're alluding to.
Listen, it's not just Michael Jackson, bro. There's many, before Michael Jackson. Because for Michael Jackson, listen, you know when Michael Jackson used to do that little crisscross style, you know that's from some Africa, I think it's South African tribe. You know what's that tribe that jump up high up in the air? You know that mad crisscross, bro. I watched what he was saying. I watched bare documentaries. I see the comparison to what he was doing. I see the spirit in him, and I see the fucking pagans that wanna that want to use a brother,
I'm just letting you know,
for their agenda to make money.
I'm just letting you know, yeah, being conscious, or what that's a word that we're using, but we know what we mean, yeah. But let's say being honest, yeah. Let's call it being honest. Being honest in music about social matters has been going on since music began, right?
Music, exactly, yeah.
Right. So what was making money and what was the industry are the lullabies of the world, the ones that make you want to dance, the ones that make you want to fall in love, the ones that make you feel angry, the ones that whatever make you want to go and spend money or go to the club, the ones that make you want to vote. Those lullabies are what Michael Jackson and everyone else makes, right? It's lovely to the ear. I like it, you like it, we all like it. I've got my favorite lullabies, and so do you. But ultimately, even if they allude to being kind of like, semi-honest or a little bit, edgy, ultimately they all fall within the lullaby category. And then you have what I would call real music, food for thought, food for the soul, shit that communicated a message to you, yeah? And that shit there was never popular. That shit was never mainstream. That shit was never the stuff grossing the millions and billions and billions and billions, yeah? And to this day, it remains so. They give you gatekeepers that allude to being on some woke shit, allude to, but ultimately, they all exist within the controlled opposition paradigm. And this is what we're dealing with. Like we're looking at the poster boy for this Illuminati music industry, and then we're trying to pretend he's not the poster boy.
The king of pop. The king of pop.
The king of pop. We're trying to pretend that he's not that. Like, we're trying to pretend that this brother don't sleep with kids in his bed. We're trying to just chat shit. Like, and be like, yeah, everyone just wants to hate him, a black man. Him, a black man. Him. Michael Jackson.
So why was he not arrested? Why was he not persecuted? Why did that not happen? And if you say, oh, well, because, chapters about, he was protected, bro, we're talking about, just like allow it, innit? Like, so why was he not Bruce? Like, that, listen, bro, I'm pretty sure,
but that is the reason,
listen, if the parents make an accusation, if the parents make an accusation,
you just asked
the
my
parents
question.
make an accusation, say, Michael Jackson.
Bro, did you just
Michael
ask
Jackson slept? Michael Jackson slept in my son's. Michael Jackson allowed my son to sleep in his bed, and my sons have made allegations against him. Yeah. Oh, and we're gonna settle it out of court. Bruh, get out of here, bruv. Allow it, G. Come on, bruv.
Yeah, but
think about
you know
it,
what it is? Like you're not looking at how
that's tabloid, bruv. That's tabloid, bruv.
There's no but. There's no but.
Tabloid, bruv.
Whole architecture.
There's no but to it. There's no, especially your son, especially your boy son. You don't let your boy child. You don't let your boy child
you feel like
be in bed with another man.
You're outside.
It's not about personal attack on my thoughts. It's just the common sense of spiritual good and evil. If you're a spiritually good person, you wouldn't let your prepubescent son sleep in a bed with Michael Jackson. You wouldn't do it.
All right, let me ask you a question.
But that's not what we're doing.
Let me ask you. Hold on, yo. Sorry, Mag. Yeah. Do you think, Red, that Michael Jackson was disabled or handicapped? Red.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm listening
I'm
to what you're
asking
saying.
you a question. I'm not going to do a tirade. I want to go back and forth. Do you think Michael Jackson was mental or handicapped or deficient?
I can't talk on Michael Jackson's personal life. I can talk on evidence, and I can talk on his music and the lyrics and the beats,
all right,
the producers, the album cover.
Work with me, man. Answer the question, please.
I got a question after as well.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Yo, Red. Please, man, answer the question. Do you think?
I don't know if he was. I don't know. I think?
You think? Yeah.
But Jedi, I'm trying to tell you, I don't think on his personal level. I don't think of him as a.
In your opinion.
So, in your opinion, from your observance of Michael Jackson, yeah, as a businessman, as an artist, and as a man, and as a father, do you think Michael Jackson was handicapped or disabled?
What would make me want to think that anyway? That's what I'm asking you, because I don't get where that random.
Is that a yes or no?
disability-
Is that a yes or no? I'm gonna have to ask you for a yes or a no, bro. You're dancing too much.
There's no. I ain't got no evidence. I don't have evidence to say that he was disabled apart from a back injury that he. A back injury he sustained.
What about mental illness? Do you think Michael Jackson?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not in a position to say that he was mentally ill. I don't.
You were in a position. And I'm
not qualified.
I'm asking for your opinion, not for your diagnosis.
This is what I'm saying, Jedi. I'm not trying to be awkward or straw man the whole thing. Trying to be
exactly what you're doing.
I'm not
qualified.
I'm just saying
opinion, bro.
Brother, let me. So,
give me your opinion.
Sorry, no. Let me speak. Can I speak? My opinions from the beginning his name got brought up, I was solely focused on the Dangerous album. I'm just clarifying that to anyone who's just joined the panel, anyone who's just heard, because I haven't really been talking as much as Natty. Natty's been the one mainly taking.
What I'm saying is,
but I'm just saying that Natty's been the one mainly.
I'm gonna display here when people like conversate with me. I don't know how, but I'll reach the parameters of their logic, where it shows that you're either being willfully deceitful, intellectually dishonest, or you have issues comprehending. I prove that with people that try to uphold silly points.
No, because I've made my point.
They started trials against Jimmy Savile after the man died. Jimmy Savile is dead. The next minute they have a trial, yeah, and then they condemn Jimmy Savile after he is dead. Michael Jackson has been alive, and they did not condemn him. They did not send him to jail, G.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, listen. Let's get surgical with it. Yeah, stay with me. Don't start throwing in all different points and things I'm not talking about and whatever. Stay with me. I've asked one question, and I'm just battling to get it answered. I'm not even gone on a tirade or nothing. This is just me asking one question to Red that he is doing Matrix shuffle to try and not answer.
No, I'm not. Because I feel like you're aiming a question at me. You're not sure if you're like my opinion has been the same since the whole conversation started. And one thing I like is clarity.
Don't mention the date.
So if you're gonna all right, I won't. But if you're gonna ask questions, that remember that Natty.
I'll tell you why I'm asking you the question. You made the statement.
Bro,
you made the statement.
You're talking to people. But you're talking to two different guys. That's got two different
to you.
perceptions.
You just made a statement, bro. Nah, because you're not answering the question. Yeah, so you're just going in. You're prepared to make long statements about other things, except for answer the question. You told me you don't have any expertise or any qualifications, and I said, in your own opinion. I'm not asking for a diagnosis. I'm asking for an opinion.
My opinion.
Now, you
opinion had nothing to do.
Say, 1 second. Bro? I've asked you for your opinion. You don't know why I've asked you for your opinion. Now you're trying to edit the answer because you think you know why I'm asking. You're saying
I'm not even. My brain ain't.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Brother,
Let me get to the end of sentences. Let me get to the end of sentences. At least pretend to be listening. At least pretend to be keeping up with what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Now, the reason why I'm answering you this is because you made a statement about no parent with their right mind and spiritually would make their child sleep in the bed with a grown man. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, so I wanted to test that theory and see whether you thought Michael Jackson had a right mind and spiritual awareness to know that he shouldn't be sleeping in bed with other people's picnic. That was a very simple question. So that's why I was asking you on your opinion on his mental state or his state. And you deliberately didn't want to give me the answer, but it was because of a statement you made. I'm not going off what Natty said. Do you see where I was going with it?
Right.
If you
I would definitely say this, yeah. I would definitely say this.
If you on one hand, if you on one hand would judge a parent for letting the parent.
Jedi, can I respond to you?
Yeah,
let me respond.
Yeah, bro, like, yeah.
Can I respond now?
You can, but let me just say this. I don't see how you're in a rush. right? I've been asking the same question for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm saying if you would say that a parent, yeah, would be lacking judgment or some kind of spiritual capabilities or acknowledgement or insight for letting their child sleep with a grown adult, also that should apply. That cap should still apply to the grown adult that's sleeping with people's children.
Look, we're never going to come to an agreement. We're never ever going to come to an agreement because you've got strong opinions on Michael Jackson and so do I. I just have.
That
I
was
just
more
don't.
like a test
I
on
don't.
logic
I
than an
don't.
opinion.
Excuse me.
It's
Sorry.
kind of
Sorry.
like
Sorry.
not a
S.
difficult question.
S. Let me. Can anyone let me speak for friggin' fuck's sake? You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is I respect Jedi's point of view, but I don't agree with it. Not one bit, because unlike other members of the panel who may be younger, I was alive in 1991, and like I just explained to the panel, so what? I'm not allowed to speak then. Yeah, the vinyl was purchased for me, so I'm coming into this Michael Jackson conversation as someone who's talking about the product that was produced by the gentleman. Yeah, I never once went into his personal life, the court case, and all that. That was done by other members on the panel. Yeah, and I'm used to it because anyone you speak to on any panel, or anyone you speak to in real life, will have extreme opinions on the court case, on his personal life, his skin tone, his hair, his dance moves, etc., etc. But I was purely focusing on the fact that Teddy Riley and Heavy D was on the album and some of the titles for the tracks, and then I wanted to just make my point and leave it where it is, because I don't need to convert people into my life experiences and how I viewed the whole situation when I was growing up. I don't need you to see it from my perspective. It's not going to change how I see it, and I don't really care if other people want me to see it how they see it, because that's never going to happen, because we never grew up the same. We didn't grow up in the same house.
Let me ask you a question about how you see it. Because my missus had a question. She wanted to know if you, and if the question applies to Natty could answer as well. If you think Michael Jackson was sleeping with them kids in the bed innocently like he describes.
I don't even have an opinion on that, man. To be honest, again? I feel like that question. That's what I'm asking for. Your
opinion,
bruh.
How can that?
Bro, for me to have an opinion, let me break it down to you. Let me know.
Let me answer it first. I'll say yeah because I don't care how much money out of court bullshit situation you want to pay. I know I'll get money. Yeah, your ass is gonna get finished. So if you admit that my son was sleeping in the bed, yeah, and then all of a sudden the court, I've made an allegation, and the courts are gonna just brush that off, bro. That's fucking mad. So I would just say, look, whatever he's saying, if there was just something there, maybe something was innocent there. I'm not looking to be perverted in that way. I'm not sick in my head.
I'm asking, do you think he was innocently sleeping in the bed with them kids? Yes or no?
I want to just respond to. I will respond to S here, S and S's message here.
I do. I'm not a pervert, man. Not everything's perverted. I do.
I ain't called. No one's calling you a pervert.
Sorry, Red. Sorry, one second.
The question was put to me, innit? The question was put to me from Mrs. S.
I did say Natty as well. Just give me 1 second. I agree, Natty.
So let me just. Can I just, bro? It's important. It's important. But it's important. This is why it's important, yeah. For me to talk about these issues here, that requires me to go back and watch all of that controversial interviews and all of the evidence again. Do you know how many years it's been since I've sat down and analysed that information to reevaluate what the question that's been asked to me? I've already made my decision based on what I've watched 20, 25, 30 years ago, brother. Do you know what I'm saying? I already got to the state of my opinion, and as a man, I should be allowed to have my opinion on it as an adult. But if I have to go back and rewatch everything, or we watch it together on Jedi Channel with them interview with Martin Bashir and all these other journalists who are now being called corrupt because of Princess Diana and the interviews they did with her, then I'll go back and watch it and I'll reply to your question then. Because right now you're asking me for memories for something that I've already made my mind up on from over 20 years ago, and I'm not gonna just fake the funk just to prove. Oh yeah, that's what answer the question.
That's a fair answer. I would say if you watch the Martin Bashir interview again, and you look in Michael Jackson's face, I'd be surprised if you're gonna come back and say, yeah, I think he was innocently sleeping in bed with them. I'd be surprised if you said that. That's my opinion.
But then I also feel that Martin Bashir was
no Michael Jackson's face though.
I'm talking about Martin Bashir. I've always had a dislike. I've always had a strong dislike for Martin Bashir from the day number one. Number two, yeah, I feel like Martin Bashir, his true colours are now being revealed after a lot of the work that he's done. Yeah, so there's a lot more to the story. And people in the side chat that want to try and come at me and not understand my point of view, that's ignorance anyway. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everybody's allowed to have their perspective and their opinion, and everybody is allowed to change their mind if they feel fit. They need to change their mind. But currently, as I see the whole situation playing out, I don't have no reason to change my mind.
Perspective, though, would you say it's right or normal?
What are you talking about?
Just to sleep in bed with a child that's not yours. Would you say that's
the whole H? See, H. Let me explain this to you. Yeah? There's a whole. You have to go back to 1991 and watch everything. I'm talking about the behind-the-scenes footage from Michael Jackson's own label to the interviews. You have to watch all of the charity, read all the articles about the children dying of cancer being invited to Never Never Land. You can't take one chapter out of the book and come to a conclusion. It was a very, and you cannot be if you cannot be born in the 90s or the noughties and try and tell me about what I lived through in the 1991 era, 1992, all that time. The whole you can't be outside. You can't be outside. I know, but I'm not going at you. I'm just saying in general. This is why it's a tricky subject, because some people come in to a subject matter thinking they know it all because they read a page on Wikipedia, when really you have to have lived through
to put it out
the
there,
event.
I personally think it's immorally wrong, especially if it's not your child, and if somebody's given you their child to sleep over with your kids for the night or whatever as a sleepover or whatever, don't just invite the kid into your flipping bedroom. That's not your child. It's
No, he was doing sleepovers with the kids.
Yeah,
and this is the point I was going to come to next. Obviously sleeping in the bed with kids is one thing, but this is a man of abundant resources, teams of people, and he uses his resources to organize situations where he's having sleepovers with kids. That's what he's using his resources for, not sleepovers with gal, kids. So I don't know, man. Just a lot of effort.
I think it goes deeper than that, though. You got to look at the people that was around Michael, his management, and all them kind of people, because it's all.
That's what I'm trying to say. This isn't a simple cut paste discussion. It's not a simple. The evidence that is required to analyze.
To what me and Red are trying to say, I got an opinion that Michael was against this shit. I don't know what you lot are seeing.
Having kids doing sleepovers.
I always felt that Michael was against this shit. I felt that Michael's trying to tell us about fucking certain shit out here. I always thought fucking man like Tupac was trying to tell us fucking shit out here. I thought Amy Winehouse was trying to tell us shit out here. You know what I mean, bro? Like,
yeah, that's a different level.
Look, I'm not here. I'm not here to
Tupac and Michael
I'm not here.
People defending
Tupac didn't have this pedo thing.
I ain't defending him, so don't get it. Listen
Amy
to what I'm
Winehouse,
saying.
I'm just totally
clearly. Excuse me, can you? Because I've got a vibe like people are trying to call me a paedophile defender, yeah, and that's what I'm not. I'm totally not here to defend paedophilia. But what I'm also not here to do is make judgments based on evidence that is not proven or evidence that is being convoluted. And just to go along, excuse me, you're interrupting me, H. I'm not here just to be a yes man and to go along with the crowd just to be liked and everybody, oh yeah, Red thinks this, so yeah, he's cool. And no, there's certain things I'm going to say that some of you lot ain't going to like. And there's certain things that I'm going to say that some of you's going to like. So
with Michael's music,
but bro, you're still interrupting me. You're still interrupting me. Yeah. At the end of the day, there's corruption on both sides, yeah? And the fact is, as a music fan who went out and bought the vinyl or the CD, I'm talking specifically about the music. I'm not talking about the behind the scenes in this conversation today. If you want me to come back as a whole special conversation about each evidence within the case, then let's do it, innit? Bring up every part of the evidence, bring up every witness, bring up every stage of the bloody process, and let's go through it bit by bit, and let's talk about which bit is wrong, who was right, and I'm down for that. But what we're not going to do is just ask me one rash question that could damage how people
Rash
view me
question.
online and make me
like,
just think like,
how
oh yeah, let me
somebody,
ask
like
this.
how somebody could have a picture, and then just
someone
because
did
somebody's got a picture, they're trying to say that he's a gay stripper, bro. The slander out here is real, G. I'm just trying to say, wake up, innit?
Hold on, why do you keep talking about like you seem like you're trying to compare random exposure with Michael Jackson settling out of court on some paedophile charges, and like you keep like bringing it up, like you keep saying it, like rah, Jedi had no shirt on, Jedi this, Jedi modeling, like what's up, bro?
Yeah, and
like,
people listen,
like,
and people wanted to talk squash about you. Now listen, dirty mind people wanted to talk squash.
Well, all right, cool. What I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, I think some things are easily provable, right? So you could ask anybody that knew me, yeah, or you could ask anybody that
I don't care. Listen, listen, I'm too smart.
Bro,
listen, I worked it out from day one, Jedi G. Yeah.
Man. Hey, don't interrupt me. I'm getting annoyed. You don't keep missing the gems because you interrupt. Like, I don't know, man. This the style of, like, it sounds like we're not all talking to each other. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know whether you got your speakers turned up too loud or not loud enough, or you ain't got it coming, like you can't hear people's voices. I don't get it. But like, we can't keep having conversation like this. We've got to find a more constructive way to talk about these things, right? Where someone can get to the end of what they're saying, and I hope we all agree. Like we can find a better way to communicate, because it's getting a little bit frustrating trying to stay motivated, thinking that we're gonna have a discourse, and then it just turns into like overlapping like monologues. It's weird. It's like we're not talking to each other, but then we're responding a little bit to it. It's weird. But I'm saying to you, yeah, I think there's a little bit of perspective that's needed in this. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. I think we just need to get a little bit of perspective. Did the adult male, like, it was very simple. Like, man said a rash question. In your opinion, do you think Michael Jackson is disabled or impaired, mentally or physically? Just like that, you get me? Man could say, oh, yeah or no. You get me? Oh, I've never thought about it before. Cool. Well, think about it now. Do you think so? Man didn't want to answer that. Now I'm saying to man, yo, so if you're condemning parents for letting children sleep in Michael Jackson's bed, are you condemning Michael Jackson for sleeping in bed with other people's children? Man's not answering that.
I wasn't condemning parents. I said I wouldn't let my child, my pubescent child, sleep in a bed with any man. That's what I said. Okay, and when I speak about this subject, it just gets a bit too contentious.
You said that though, right?
People start reading into what I'm saying, and that's what gets me my back up.
No. You went
and then for a second child, for the family to know the history here, to send him over to Michael Jackson's house. It's kind of booky, G. It's like, listen, if you already heard the story once and you're sending another child over to Michael Jackson's house, it's got to look like, listen, like, what's going on here?
Like, am I alone in this, or is anyone else?
No, you're not, Jed, man. You're not.
I mean, is anyone hearing how the conversation's going, or is it just me? Because I don't know. Hello? No,
I don't know. This is why I jumped in, because I wasn't even supposed to come back to camp without a big fat carcass. But this conversation is man listening, crazy.
All right, cool. Like, I'm trying to like, fucking hell. All right, boom. Red.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm letting you speak because you
you know how I felt the other day.
Oh Jesus.
Red. Not only did you say, that you would not act like the parents did in terms of letting your child be in a precarious situation with an adult male like that, you also gave it insight into what you thought their mindset would be, which is lacking of comprehension, lacking compassion, something, out of their right minds, and lacking some kind of spiritual comprehension or understanding, right? That it was inherently wrong. So I'm saying you awarded all of this to parents, to adult parents of children, right? So I'm wondering whether that same insight would be transferable to the man that's sleeping in the bed with the children.
Yeah.
I can only speak from the position as a father whose job it is to protect your child. I cannot talk from the perspective of a paedophile, Jimmy or any other weirdo. I can only
No,
talk
like,
from an
it's
adult
weird.
person.
Why you? Why? No. One second, family. That's not what I asked you. This is now getting weird. It's like you've got a complete blank on what I'm saying to you. You've already convicted the parents, yeah, of being negligent, and you've also described their mindset.
Correct.
Yeah? Correct. You are not putting any blame on the child, are you?
Why would I put a blame on a child?
Right? Yes or no, man? Yes or no?
But why would I do that? That's weird. Why would I? Am I weirdo? Am I weirdo?
Yeah.
Red, forget about that. No, I'm answering yes or no. Like, you don't need to do all that.
Bro, this is like, that's just like, bro, that is like.
Fam, don't know. I'm making a point. I'm asking you a yes or no question. And that it's like you just can't say yes, just yes or no. Is there any blame?
No, I'm not dancing around the question.
All right, cool. So now the other person in the scenario, bear in mind, we've got the child. You've NFA'd them. They're not involved because they're a child. You've got the parents. They are adults, so they are culpable. The next person involved in that scenario would be the other adult. Now I'm asking you, yeah, do you have the same judgment for the parents in terms of being negligent or lacking something to not see that it was wrong for adult male to be sleeping with a child in a bed that is not his blood relation in any way, shape, or form? Do you not see that would still apply to the adult himself that was sleeping with the child in his bed?
Jedi, yeah, I know the point you're trying to make, and this is why I'm getting annoyed.
Yes or no question.
Because you've already said it, like you said it 20 minutes. Jedi, 20 minutes.
No. I'm gonna
20 minutes ago.
You're a good guy, yeah. I trust you. You sound like a genuinely good guy who knows right from wrong, yeah.
I'm gonna need a yes or no. No. I'm gonna need a yes or no. All right, so let me ask all
as a brother,
red-blooded males,
and as a person, hold on. No wickedness, no bad mindedness in your head coming out.
Bro, 1 second, man, please, bro. All red-blooded heterosexual males on the panel, yeah, and anyone that doesn't fit into that bracket, you don't have to answer, yeah. You don't have to answer with a yes or no. But I'm going to ask all them straight men on here, yeah? Do you think it's right for an adult male to be sleeping in bed with a child that is not his direct child or his blood relation? Do you think it is correct?
No.
No.
Yeah, just under the back door, run it. I'll let you.
I don't see what the problem is with this. I don't see why.
What is their stepchild? What if
you
are leaving it with your brother? What if the child wakes up, in the middle of the night, the child's scared,
That's a relation.
and he goes in bed with your brother, and your brother's like, "Yo, are you scared?" Out of the bed. Cool.
I don't know why
So that's a trust thing, yeah, G. G.
Hold on, 1 second.
Not all men are bad, wicked people, G. Not all. Listen,
what are you on
bro.
about?
What the
bro, I'm not sexualizing it. I'm not sexualizing this shit, bro.
This is the weirdest conversation.
Yeah, it's weird, bro.
Yeah,
Because it's like
weird,
all of a sudden we're in a parallel universe. Men don't sleep with kids in their bed, bruv. Like they don't, man. Like I don't sleep with my own fucking kids in the bed, man. Kick them out. Get to your bed, man. What do you think this is? Goosebumps or something? Like what do you think this is?
No, G.
Man.
No.
Listen, man. Listen.
But we're not sexualizing it.
I'm not
sexualizing it.
Did I mention sex?
I understand
Did I mention sex?
Right. Why are you pointing so hard? Why are you still fighting?
I would have preferred him to go to jail, Jedi. To tell you the truth, I would have preferred Michael Jackson to have gone to jail. I would have preferred the parents to say, yeah, you know what? We don't care about the money. We got the TV. We got the interview. Boom. Fucking finish him. Bam, we're out of here. Then the next child sleeps over at Michael Jackson's house. Now, come on, man. Like, bruv. Fucking hell. You know what I'm trying to say? This and other stuff, bro. Not just him, other people, not just to do with pedophile stuff that I've seen what they do to other people in the world, when they fucking lose their pram out the chair, even online, on this thing here, when people lose their self and they want to start cutting a brother down or cutting a sister down, talking about them up. Like, bro, we're not talked about I've talked about you, Jedi. I ain't talked about your mom, dad, nothing like that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The whole bigger picture, G, of when people want to slander people and cut them down because they're jealous and they're bitter, or they have no control over them, or they're just fucking top sausages and weird. And I'm guilty too. I've been guilty too, yeah. I've heard somebody talk something that I've not liked to heard, yeah, and just sticking to the facts. I've not stuck to facts, yeah. Next thing I'm jumping on, and I don't even know about this shit. And next thing I'm calling man of this, and I'm calling man of that. Bro, I'm being real out here. You know what I'm saying? Just real. How the influence of the world or people and certain stuff can definitely condemn a man, and you can definitely start calling a man something or acting away because you're scared of that guy or something, or because the guy's popular, or because the guy's something. It's real out here, G.
Do you think Jedi's not
Not
aware
just the
of that,
paedophile shit, yeah? Everything, G.
I don't know. It's different when the geezer says on blatant camera, like, yeah, I do this
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
That's
different.
what I said. I
It's a whole
condemned him
different
based on
kettle of
his words, his face,
Yeah,
his
it's
eye.
not somebody else that's labelled him that. It's himself that says he
Himself.
does that. Yeah. And someone just happened to document it, so.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? Then he should have been gone to jail. That's so much evidence, bro. Bro, that was me
Why
and you.
should he have been gone
yeah?
to jail,
Gone.
bro? That don't make sense.
Gone.
That's a naive stance. That implies that the system runs in good faith and is without fault and corruption.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Well, like I said,
listen.
I think you lot need to do
Look,
it. I think you lot need to do a show. I think you lot need to do a
Look,
show
he
where
was
stage
telling-
by stage we look at the evidence and then we analyze it in a balanced manner, because we need to look at the good and bad on both sides. On both sides. Yeah?
Tell me
So use the word
one good thing
both.
about that whole pedo thing, because I can't see one good thing about that. The music's
I
irrelevant.
said on both sides,
Yeah,
on both sides, on both sides. So don't take it like I'm supporting anyone's bad decisions they've made.
I'm
yeah,
not
or
thinking
anyone's.
I
I'm just
think you're
clarifying
supporting
because
Michael Jackson because you think Michael Jackson deserves protection, and I
No,
think there's a number of reasons why you
no,
think
no,
that.
there's no support.
No,
There's not been one moment where it's not like
man. Nah, man.
Bro, if you say you've got a Michael Jackson album, people look at you like you're a pedophile.
I had all of them.
That's how bad it is.
When I was a kid.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah? People look at you. If you say you know how to do the moonwalk, people are side-eyeing you. You know what I'm saying? So this is the type of cancel culture that we've created in modern day
No,
society.
but the moonwalk was sick, innit? That's not.
Bro, yeah, see, you can say that, but after you say that, someone might try and chop you down.
That he
You know what
chose
I'm
to
saying?
do as an adult. You get
I'm not here to rewrite my childhood and pretend that there's songs that I didn't dance to or listen to.
And maybe he used his fame as a
pretend that there was
obtain this shit.
Just the
Have access
fucker
to
around
it.
it all. That
is my point.
The mad shit
My
around
point
it all.
is that I'm of the generation of the bad album. I'm of the generation of the dangerous album. I'm of the generation where every R&B and hip hop rapper that came out after 1991 was trying to do a Michael Jackson video, trying to do a Michael Jackson dance, trying to sing like the motherfucker.
But why
and
does
all of
any
their
of that matter,
producers-
bro?
I listen, bless the
It might not
ancestors for
matter
all
to
of this.
you. It might not matter to. It doesn't have to matter to anybody
I mean,
else.
why does it matter if the dude was
That
fucking
makes
kids?
Bro, that
That's
makes
what
it
I mean.
sound
Just because he was good at what he's done doesn't excuse
Can't break
what
me,
he did.
bro.
doesn't make it okay.
No
Just
one's
listen.
making it.
Listen, you can't break me, bro.
No one's making it. I'd never once
But that's
came
what
on
it
this
sounds
panel
like.
to excuse he's a good
That's
I came on here to talk about the 90s.
One at a time, guys. One at a
Exactly
time.
with the vaccine, yeah. Exactly with the vaccine. When you're not up here talking about the vaccine, yeah, bro. We're woke out here. We're not stupid, bro. We're not fucking stupid out here. The same thing with the vaccine, all everything like that, bro. We're listening. We're alive, and they spoke about it. My man's up here. Listen, Michael was wearing a mask since when? You know what I mean? There's fucking bro. Trust me.
I'm bare
It's
offended.
real
Bro.
out here, man.
I feel very pissed off because all I wanted to do is acknowledge a fucking year in the history.
You know why
of
you're
my
pissed off?
fucking life. Yeah.
You know why you're pissed
You
off?
can't tell me why I'm pissed off. You can't tell me why I'm pissed off. Bro.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not me.
You're pissed off because this is what you call cognitive dissonance, and it angers you. It brings up emotion because you're emotionally attached to the Dangerous album, and therefore vicariously Michael Jackson.
Nah, man.
Hold on, you can't say nah. This is like it's definitely that.
What's
He's
that
attached to
behind
this
it,
album.
man?
The album that you're talking talking about
Because every time.
Listen to what I'm saying. The album you're talking about is in storage, yeah? So I don't have access to it. And also, I do not have a vinyl player in my where I am, yeah? That vinyl player is in storage. So I haven't played that album for probably 15 to 20 years. I just was referring to it.
But for you,
if anyone's got a child, yeah, and you're looking to get in a relationship, yeah,
I'm just trying to explain.
Don't get in a relationship. If you've got a child, yeah, don't get in a relationship with anyone, yeah, because you know what? Anybody could be anyone, yeah. We can't give nobody chance out here, yeah. So
that's nonsense.
No, it's not chatting shit, bro.
We're talking about
No, listen, that's in it though. Like, if you've got a child, yeah.
Nah, man.
No.
That's a dead argument.
No, because listen to what I'm.
You're the straw man enough.
Listen to what I'm trying to say to you. If the woman says to you, "Oh, babe, I've got to go to the shop, but I've got to leave my daughter here," yeah, are you going to be calm with that, bro? Are you going to be all right with that?
Yeah, I'm
of course you're going to be all right with it, bro. Let's stop over exaggerating.
And when she comes back, hold on. And when she comes back, me and the youth's up in the bedroom in bed.
Yeah.
It's chilling.
You're gonna be all right with that, bro.
You're gonna be all right with that, yeah?
What? Up in bed chilling how? Up in bed chilling how, bro? What?
However, Michael Jackson
watching something.
What?
Sitting there on the iPad watching something. Like what? What are you talking about, bro?
However, they sleep in bed after drinking wine and taking pills.
Be Pacific. Just be Pacific. Be Pacific.
You don't even want to hear it.
Sorry.
You don't even want to hear it.
Sorry, bro. Like, what if the little girl wanted to put makeup on you? What if the little girl wanted to put makeup on you and like your missus walked in and she saw you with makeup on? She was like, "Oh look, I just took her down with makeup." Oh,
this is where you educate them and you say, "Yo, men don't wear makeup."
Cool, bro.
Yeah,
educate them.
Why would you wear makeup?
You don't just let them do it. Fuck it out. You don't just let them do it. You let them know, like, yo, that's for women, not for men.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You educate them.
Yeah, obviously, bro. But you see, if it was my daughter, if it was like, you see, children, yeah, bro, you could play pretend, yeah. So obviously you could do a little bit of makeup, yeah.
If it's your
and there's certain man there, yeah, that will go. There's certain man there that will go and do karate with the kids. There's certain man that will go there to do the ballet with the kids. There's certain man that will do stuff just for kids, bro, because we are adults, bro.
Random shit.
We're fucking more intelligent than that shit.
We're saying random things.
Like random normal activities.
Man ain't got no duck in mind, bro. My spirit's good, G.
No, but no one's saying Michael Jackson was doing karate in bed with the kids and that's bad. No one said that.
So what I'm saying, look, I've got food that I've got to eat in a minute. Yeah. Listen to what I'm trying to say. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to rush the fucking point. I don't agree with grown men. I don't agree with men like full stop being paedophiles. I don't agree with that at all. I don't support it. I don't agree with men sleeping in bed with children. No, I'm making the point clear. Yeah, this has to be on record. I don't support paedophilia. Yeah, what I'm saying is now, with the Michael Jackson case, yeah, it's suspicious on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's suspicious on the other side. I get
it's
all
suspicious
of
that. It's suspicious on both sides. If you came to
every
me,
time I saw something,
if my son or daughter comes to your house, if my son or daughter comes to your house and says, "Daddy,
you're gonna move the conversation.
Daddy, I was in the bed. I was in the bed with blah blah blah. Yeah, and this happened. Yeah, G. I'm not going to the newspapers, bro. I'm coming to kill you, G. It's simple. I'll say it online, bro. So I'm not going to There's no money, bro. There's no money. You can pay me, bro. No money. No out of settled court thing, bro. You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished, bro.
How come Michael Jackson's not finished, though, G? How come if it was Michael Jackson, you would take the opinion that he slept with them in a bed innocently?
Listen, bro, I'm taking the opinion of what listen.
Yes, what is happening here?
Fuck Michael Jackson, yeah? I'm talking about the parents. Now, if the parents have settled out of court, yeah? Wagwan. You make an accusation, bro. Bro, listen to what I'm saying to you, yeah? Is money worth more than your pitney? Tell me that.
No, but you think Michael Jackson was innocently sleeping with the kids,
decent people, yeah? You make an out-of-court settlement. What's the out-of-court settlement? Nah. There is bro, I don't care. My
I'm
child's
assuming
life
the
is done.
parents were
That's the way.
complete dirtbags and the whole thing was
For
for
me,
money.
bro.
That's what I'm assuming.
For
Makes
me,
no
bro.
difference.
For me, bro. I know
You know what I
people.
mean?
Yeah, don't matter how much money, bro. Bro, you can't pay money, bro. You're dead.
Yeah, I hear
You're
that.
deep.
That's
But that
child
Bruv, you're
doesn't
trafficking.
avoid
finished.
the
So
point.
this
How
is
come
what
it
I'm
would be
trying to
okay
say.
for Michael
The
Jackson to
chapters
sleep in the
about the
bed with your
parents,
kids?
yeah.
I don't get that. Bro.
Wow, bro. And then the
That's
next
child
parent
trafficking.
send
If
the
you
kids.
accept money for
Wow,
someone
bro.
abusing your child, you've just
Oh,
trafficked your child.
bro,
Like
fuck
mad
that.
in
Straw
Bro,
McCann's
man in it.
parents.
All right,
bro,
man.
why didn't the court
Aye,
say,
aye,
What's
nah,
aye,
straw man?
aye.
listen, you
Just because
can't
someone
send it
doesn't
out
live
of
in your
court. So what?
Hold
So
on.
what?
Aye.
The court.
Hold
So
on,
who do we blame here?
hold on, man.
Like, bro.
Are you man are in your own world, bro? Like I was cracking up. You tried to answer a question, and that he was just like.
Yeah.
So when I asked you earlier if you're noticing what I'm noticing, this is what I meant.
Yeah.
Man, them are just saying random shit. Like they're not even responding to each other. It's just so weird. Like
That's why I jumped on this, man.
like man's in super defense mode. Like, and I've had this reaction before from people as well. People need to like take their time and really take a deep breath and analyze what it is that's actually got man
What they're
to the point
saying.
where you're not even listening to your fellow brother. Like you're not listening. Like Red just
Nah,
came
I'm
out with
just
a good
being
point.
fair, bro.
Mate,
Like, you could talk about me, yeah.
1 second. Nah, bro, that's not an invite to just start your sentence. I'm actually talking. You're not listening to me, bro. Like, you're not listening to me talking about you not listening to me. You just want to respond and say stuff and da-da-da. That's not a convo. So Red made a big statement, and S quite rightly wanted to reply to Red's statement and engage with Red in the conversation, and you just came with a whole next thing that you'd already repeated. Different scenarios of laying in bed with a kid where it's kosher. Yeah? And we're saying, hold on a minute, Natty, let S finish. You're just going off in one. Then you're just talking about this. Now you're talking about out-of-court settlement. Bruv, you're triggered. You have to understand, why are you triggered for Michael Jackson? You're saying fuck Michael Jackson, but it's really not a fuck Michael Jackson thing. Because when we're trying to like just point out simple things, you keep shifting the goalposts, bruv. Simple things like not sleeping in bed with other people's youths.
Nah, I just believe in rumors. Nah, do you know what it is, yeah?
You know.
Nah, do you know what?
Hold on, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with you because I think it sounds just better if I just agree with you, so you don't just say natty this, that. I'll just agree with you in it because that's how it is. It's Jedi show, Trilluminati, and obviously, you just want me to roll with the narrative.
So you
That's
don't
cool.
argue with no one else. So what you're saying is, when you go on other channels, you don't argue with no one else. You don't disagree with no one else. When you disagree over here, it's Jedi's channel. Like I'm kicking you off, or I'm just trying to get some structure. All I did was point out that you're not responding. Right. So why would I want you to just agree with me? Why would I want that? When you argue all day with Ralph, is Ralph trying to make it his channel? Like, what are you talking about, bro? You're giving your opinion, I'm giving mine. I'm just trying to point you out to certain things, like the engagement in the conversation. You're not necessarily responding to things we are saying. You're just making statements. They're not really linking on. They're not questioning what man said or adding to what man said. You're just going off in your own kind of tangent. I'm trying to show that to you. And by me doing that to you, you're saying, oh, the Trilluminati, so you're hitting me with that old number. Cheap shots. Because you go everywhere and have conversations with people. That's a cheap shot.
At first, he didn't agree with you, but then he did. And he said that with his own words, that he wouldn't agree with somebody doing that. But when we asked him about Michael doing it, he was kind of saying, I don't know. It's like he's seen it as a
He said, yes, it was innocent.
Nah, because listen, because what I'm basically trying to say is, Michael is a superstar. You wouldn't expect that, G. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like you lot here on the panel, who I'm talking to on the panel, believe me, every single one of you, yeah, I would not look. If you said, look, yo, Natty, I got my child coming around, yeah, blah, blah, blah. If I knew you, we got to talk to each other, blah, 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 yeah. But you see, when it's a star, yeah, you expect more, innit? Like, and that's what I'm trying to say. But there's the story to it all. What me and Red are trying to say is, fuck that. This shit, what was going on there, yeah, it's the shit way before that. The shit before all this paedophile shit was mainstream, where you can damage fucking people when they don't crack the whip, and when you could chat shit about somebody's a gay man, or chat shit somebody's a fucking stripper or a pole, chat absolute wass online and try and discredit people. That's what you can do.
But let me ask you something, yeah? I'm trying to say. Hold on. Yo, this is like the 8th time that you keep talking about this, yeah? So, like, I'm going to go back to this, yeah? If somebody could supply evidence, like concrete evidence of me stripping, yeah, or any time that I've spent in a strip club, the case would be closed, yeah? We've got Michael Jackson on camera admitting to sleeping in bed with boys.
And calling us crazy because we don't. Of course I do. Don't you do that?
Yeah,
You guys are crazy. It's so beautiful.
Exactly like, and I'll repeat, Jedi. I'll repeat again, yeah, because I'm not a silly sausage. I don't agree when people are saying, "Oh, look, he was on this escort team, this gay escort, and blah blah blah," and people can do doxing and all that type of shit, bro. Like, bro, I'm just trying to say the exact same thing I hear, yeah. Like what man was saying about you.
Bro, the guy said with his own lips.
No, I never said it about
lips
Jedi.
moving
And Jedi
like
never
those
went on TV and said, "Of course I have other people's kids in my bed, don't you? I do it all the time. It's amazing. It's beautiful." Jedi never did that.
I get. Listen, bro. Listen.
So even if there was some mad gay escort bullshit,
that's a
reality,
big different thing.
it's
Listen,
not the same
you
as
know
that.
what I was talking about? Yeah, you know what I was talking about. Michael Jackson did come online and
I don't agree with that.
Michael Jackson did
and I want
say
to also
live
say
on
for the
TV
record, Natty, I've got to eat in a minute. Yeah, let me just say my piece. For the record, I don't agree with the negative proven evidence against Michael Jackson. I don't agree with anything that's negative that's been proven, factually proven. But for the record, I'm a music connoisseur. I grew up around DJs. I grew up around a lot of musical influences.
Right.
A lot of the musical people that I listen to or have memories of their music, I'd say 80% of them are wrong uns, or they've done bad things in their life. But I cannot go back to my history of my music and remove it from my life. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it to make other people comfortable or make them feel like I'm politically correct or I'm a nice person. If you don't like the fact that I bought the Michael Jackson album, then go fuck yourself. If you can handle it, then we can chat, innit? And that's it.
That was washed.
It was irrelevant to the conversation.
That was
bro.
washed. That last statement was washed. You might have just activated and triggered
because
of Michael Jackson.
Good music, it's okay. Everyone does.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay,
we're having a conversation, but that I'm saying, even from the style of conversation, you man's arguments washed. Like just the immature things that you lot have been coming up with, yeah. Rather than sticking to the points, the way you lot been skirting around questions, you get me. And even the little sidebars. Like, hold on, man. Yo, your issues. You really don't listen, bro. That's why I think that your side of the argument's been so washed today. That proper washed. As a father, that what you're saying is just washed. That man, I can't call it nothing other than that, man. Absolute nonsense, bro. We talking about adults sleeping in bed with children that are not related to them and are not theirs. Like, what are we like?
Amongst other things, though, as well.
Now, but we're keeping it that simple. We never get into that.
Yeah, I know, but I know. But it's funny. No, but it's funny. No, but you know what, though, yeah. Do you know what? It's funny that how adults always have to put an adult that's sleeping in that a child is asleep and an adult is asleep, that they always have to think about sex. Now, me, I've never ever had to think like that. You get me? Yeah.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Because like through like African spirituality, like if you look
let me
at
ask you
it,
a question, yeah.
no, listen. If you look at it, yeah, no one ever.
Hold on. Do you sleep with kids that are not yours in your bed?
No, I don't.
Right, so then I don't even know. These conversations watched, bro. So dumb. It's just dumb.
The conversation ain't watched because we agreed with you.
There's no situation.
We agreed with you before everybody jumped on the panel. We actually agreed with the point you made.
Let me make a point though. I will make a point to you though, Jedi. I will make a point. Jedi, can I make a point to you? Can I make a point to you? Yeah.
Let me just make my point.
I've held somebody else's child though, Jedi. Yeah. And I've rocked somebody else's child to sleep. So I felt no way about it. And then I gave it back to mum. Mum said, thanks, put it in the pushchair. And yeah, boom.
And you think that's
like, I felt no way about it, bro. So I don't know. Like, let's be serious here. Right?
What are you talking about? What is
Let me just say something.
You know what I mean? Like,
let me say my child
hello.
Red. To sleep. This is a perfect example of when I'm saying that you're making your argumentation.
You lot are over sexualized, mad.
Your argumentation is so childlike, it's starting to look weird because you're just saying random bollocks, yeah, to fill the gap. between saying, nah, adult men probably shouldn't be sleeping with, or I wouldn't, or nah, it's not the done thing. We're chatting about you're rocking kids to sleep, your nephews, your nieces. I rocked a kid to sleep and gave it back. Like, they're random shit.
Bro, if I had a 1 year old child, yeah, when I wanted to go to sleep, yeah, when I wanted to go to sleep, yeah, when I wanted to go to sleep.
Hold on. Red's turning it into a evening of fucking Desert Island discs and talking about his tracks off the album and his favorite cuts and all kinds of weirdness. Like, can we stick to what we're saying? Can we just get to that point?
That's where the conversation started from, and that's we have to remember that. If you rewind it, you will see that we were just talking about a song called Jam and Remember the Time, and then it turned into this. That's all it. I never came on there to discuss the court cases. I never came there to discuss it. Yeah, but now we're discussing it, and now we'll say there's things that Michael Jackson did that was questionable, that has put him in a bad light. There's not enough evidence to concretely say 100% that we know everything that happened, and that's facts. But he fucked up in many ways. Other than that, have I played his music? Have I bought it? Yes, I have played music. I have bought it. Yeah, and that's it. That's my point. It's a very simple point. I don't even. And to be fair, Natty's going in harder than I am going in because Natty's gone.
Yeah, I still know. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I've got my opinion, and I'm just gonna allow it, Jedi. Basically, like, you got your thing, and take the truth. It's just like it does seem like we are going around in circles, yeah. But I'm just looking at the bigger picture about somebody's history, yeah, and just how great certain people are, and how special certain people are. And when people want to talk shit about people, yeah, like, we gotta look at the situation, man. Like, I would look, bro. If I knew somebody, like, the second time something's happened, right, I'd send my kid over to the yard. Like, look, I'll be honest, yeah, G. If I heard something about you, G, no, I wouldn't send my kid over to your yard. But if I never heard something about you, G, Jedi, I would not spread rumors and tell other people, nah, I wouldn't send my kid over to Jedi because nah,
no
bro.
one's asking about if you send it to Jedi's yard. Would you let your child sleep in Jedi's bed? You never heard no rumors, yeah. Yeah, your child's going for a sleepover
Why would
with
Jedi let him do that?
I'm going to come back on another time.
Listen, Jedi ain't got no kids. If Jedi's got kids, yeah. If Jedi's got kids, I'll say, yeah, let my kid go over there and they can sleep in the same room, not in the same bed. But if Jedi was a super
food and come back, man.
Yeah, hold on. Who else is the kid? Listen, the kid's gonna go and stay over, right? For a sleepover, yeah. Come on, right? These parents fucking
sleepover with
thing,
Jedi.
It, yeah? It's
that's the plan.
Hey, yo, listen, hold on, yeah. I Natty. I beg you stop using me for a fucking example now, bro.
Yeah.
I Natty.
Alright, a sleepover with Sham. Big up,
yeah,
Sham.
nah, man. Just make up a random John Doe, bruv. All this sleepover chat with Jedi.
Jimmy Savile. Might as well make it Jimmy Savile, because what's the fucking difference, as you were saying earlier?
Shut up.
Oh, no, it's got to be someone who ain't been accused.
Yeah, cool, yeah. But listen, if it was my own brother, yeah, if someone made an allegation against my own brother, right, one time, trust me, yeah, I wouldn't let my kid go over there, but it's my brother. So I'd let my kid go over to my brother's house and stay, because he's an adult, he is a man. And if my child knows the difference, right? We can't be carrying on like this, like thinking that every man is fucking dirty.
No one said anything like that. We're talking about a particular dirty face, dirty eye man talking his dirty nastiness on camera, trying to convince the world they're crazy because they're not dirty like him. We're not talking about every man.
Yeah,
I'm talking about what I saw with my own eyes.
Listen, I was trying to say it's for his assets, yeah. My guy got away with that, yeah, for his assets. Everything about it, yeah, he should have gone to jail. Listen, right, guys, look, he should have gone to jail. In my books, that's why he wasn't guilty, yeah, because it was all bullshit. They made it up, and he told it in his music, and I've heard certain shit, and I've seen in his music videos, la-di-la-di-la. That's what I'm sticking to. And not just him, other artists before him.
What? Yo,
I don't know.
You know saying,
I don't think
what
when you
logic?
hit from the horse's mouth, that expression, like, yeah.
You're saying fuck logic, fuck it. Like this is what I'm sticking to.
Logically damn.
It's like the last 5 seconds of it was just a script. La 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 la. You got the right to remain silent. Means nothing. It's just the script you're saying.
Yeah, I know, but Jedi, look at people
on, bro.
online chatting shit about the same stuff, man. Everyone's dashing that word around, man, or racist. Like fucking
Yeah, but
hell.
that's not the same as the actual person themselves saying this is what they do.
Mate.
Like that's what he does. This is what he does.
But
He
you
was
know
at the award ceremony with a big
I'll tell you what. One
adolescent
thing
youth on his lap.
I'll tell you one thing it's taught us all: how easy it is to get character assassinated, or even assassinate your own character. With like,
No, but he was doing that shit for years before they started
trust
putting
me.
it out there. He was doing that shit. He was having kids on his lap at these things, and people were seeing it in them circles. This shit's normal. These people are doing this shit normal, and people are
That's
seeing
why
it.
I think that interview was definitely tactically strategic.
Obviously it was, but
You know what I mean?
it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. The
It don't
fact of the
matter, it
matter
don't
is
matter.
they used his weaknesses against him. His
Standard.
glaring chink in his armor. They shot at it. That's it. They just took a wide shot. It wasn't even a precision shot. They just took a wide shot and let him do the rest.
Wow, man, Tupac was a rapist as well, guys, isn't it? He was a rapist. Mike Tyson was a rapist. Wow, man. All these guys be rapists and shit like that.
They
man.
never
All
said
these
they
superstars.
never said they
Wow.
raped anyone.
Let's talk about that. No, but like,
They never
let's talk
said they
about what do
raped
you not
anyone.
think? No,
Michael
but
Jackson
no,
said
but
he does
like,
sleep in the bed with kids. He said he does, and he said we're crazy because we don't. With a weird look in his eye as he said it, trying to pretend he's trying to convince us, even though he knows he's bullshitting. Like Tupac and Mike Tyson said, "Oh, come on, you guys don't rape. Come on, man, you guys are crazy." They never said that.
Yeah.
listen, man, Tupac told you how it is, man, about rape, man. Look at the guy. What you think? The same as Mike Tyson, man. They all try to fuck him up, man. At the end of the day,
Bring the head, baby.
been bare artists out here, man. You step out of line, you know the thing. It's a product. That's what they are. It's a product, man.
Yeah, I hear that, and I'm not disagreeing with that. And I believe that could likely be
Bob
what happened
Marley,
to Michael
product.
Jackson.
Listen,
But I
listen
believe
to
they
the
shot at the chinks
even
in
Bob
his
Marley's
armor.
music. Even Bob Marley's music. So yeah, music does play a big part in my life sometimes with certain heads, yeah, certain people, yeah, because I see the thing. That shit with that gay batty rider, what's his name? Who's now probably made them night trainers, yeah, because everyone's scared of the devil and shaitan and all that bullshit, yeah. Probably in 10 years' time, them trainers with the blood in it, fake blood or whatever pussy clot it's got in it, going to be worth about fucking £1 million because we're going to be scared of them. You know what I mean? But listen, it's real out here, man. It's real out here, G.
It's only real to those who believe in that shit, man. To everyone else, it's just a big show. It's like a pantomime. You just have to like navigate.
Yeah, that's it, man. Puppy show. I mean, like, it took me years to realize that Labour and freaking Tory are the same people, man. I mean,
man.
like Bush goes over to where was it? Iraq, bombs up Iraq. That's Labour. Tony Blair, yeah, Labour. And then after Labour, you got Tory. They finish off the job over in Afghanistan and places like that. They're all the same, man. Remember what Tupac said, didn't it? A politician is a politician, man.
Yeah, man. Politics is war without guns, and war is politics with guns. So all politicians are backed by militaries, mate. But all governments.
Yeah, but anyway, man. I know there's certain things that just we're not gonna normalize. You hear me? We're not gonna normalize certain things, and one of them is these men sleeping with strange kid or like unrelated children in their beds when there's ample room for otherwise. In fact, when you've got every resource at your fingertip, there's no excuse.
Especially when you got wealth.
Even if you're entertaining the kids, you can have a late evening there or whatever, but like there's boundaries and protection. If you was interested in the safety of children, you wouldn't want to normalize them sleeping in beds with adult men. Even if you thought you was cool, you don't want them to go and do that
I think
with,
it's a good idea.
with John and with Peter and whatever. Like when you work with kids, you do what is known as safeguarding. That's a very basic of requirement to be working with kids in the field, in whatever like child related field, and that whole thing is a safeguarding nightmare. There's no way that you can safeguard. And safeguarding works both ways. You safeguard yourself as an adult working with children, and you safeguard the children from yourself and other adults. So you don't want to start a practice that you mean like all well, like, you know, come to my house, you can come to my, you know, after school or after youth club, the kids can come to my house and wait for their parents to come and pick them up. Or they can come to my house and we play a bit of a video game. Yeah. And that's cool because I ain't going to do nothing. And I've got my youths here and then it's just all kids and then they all go home. And then they think they can go and do that with Peter.
Yeah.
And then some
But
magic
you know what
happens.
though, Jedi? You know when
Hold on, please hold on. Because I've set a bad example. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Natty? Do you get what I'm saying? Right, go on. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, no, I was just about to, no, but it's just funny though, you know, like after the Jimmy Savile, yeah, like they done like court cases afterwards. Now, I'm expecting after Michael Jackson done finish, yeah, bruv. Like we're talking going way back from 1984, bruv. Like shit should have been popping off for my guy being exposed. You get me, G? There should have been fucking a bag of people coming forward. Nothing, G. And just like what he said, listen to that song he wrote, man. Tabloid Junkie, yeah. Listen to what the words, everything in it, yeah. Nothing, G. Like they're trialing Jimmy Savile when he was dead. There was people coming forward making cases, nursing homes, children homes, blah 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 blah. Everyone's brave. Do you know how much money people could have made off Michael Jackson? So why did none of these other kids come forward? Just who? Surely though, that's what I'm trying to say. Like I go deep into certain shit, you know what I'm saying, G? Like, and I'm not just talking like from how it started.
Do you think you're privy to the amount of kids or parents that came forward to claim that Michael Jackson abused them? You think you know that? You think that's been made public? The number of allegations been made, not the number of cases that the DA thought could be upheld in court. Not the number of cases that the police felt they had enough evidence to investigate on. I'm talking about the amount of allegations. The amount of times, how many times? Let's stop making these sweet.
I'd say you've checkmate me. I would say we're both. No, I would not say checkmate. Yeah, I would say 50-50. We could both just counter each other right now. Because Jimmy Savile to me was fucking nobody. England and maybe Australia. Yeah. And Michael Jackson all over the world. There could have been bare allegations. Jimmy Savile, enough women come forward. Enough people come forward for that motherfucker. Case after case after case after case after case after case. Yeah, all right. That's all I'm gonna say. And yeah, I'm not gonna while out on that anymore. That's all I'm gonna say on that day. I'm done with this now, innit?
Right, yeah.
I think I need a big split of that. Whoa.
Yeah, Natty, man. Look, man, I don't know, man. And tell me about Amy Winehouse. What was she saying in her music? I remember you saying something about Amy. Let's talk about Amy, because I don't really know about her. So school me. What was she doing?
No, she's a joker.
Boy.
Hey,
Natty.
I don't know. I did dash her in there, yeah. But like even you know, like when you can like armchair psychology someone, yeah, like even if you look at her, yeah, like she's a free spirit woman, innit? Like, and she was fucking mad, innit, though, G? Like, fucking hell, bro. Like the music that she's made, like somebody had to snap that up. Boom. You know what I mean, bro? Like before she damages herself really real bad, bro. Like, because I think there's a price to pay for this type of life, man. I think even these kids that are doing their drill music, there's gonna be there's a price for life, man. There's a price for it, man. And boy, me personally, I
What
think
was
I'd
she
rather
doing
just
in
be a
her music
manager
that she
nowadays.
had
You
to
know what I
pay
mean?
for, though?
Just be the boss.
What was she doing in her music that she had to pay for?
Maybe not so much in her music, but look, her music, yeah, was amazing. Like I did really like Amy Winehouse. It was like soul. Do you know what I mean? Like she can get up, sing that song anywhere, and you know what I mean. The vocals will still be on point. You know what I'm saying? Just like Chevelle, big up Chevelle as well. Yeah, like she's got amazing vocals and stuff like that, man. So just like Amy Winehouse, bro, I just think like she
Who do
was
you
an
think's
out
got
of
better
control.
vocals? Who do you think's
Like
got
she had
better
so much
vocals?
potential.
Who do you think's a better singer? Amy Winehouse or Chevelle?
Chevelle, mate.
Boy, you know what? Because they're both, I'd say they're both good women. Look, their music's so good. It would be so bad for me to say that because then, like, I'm making evil. Like, I would both say they're both like I like their music. I couldn't say they're just got a unique style. Chevelle can just come on a freestyle and she just knows to make a mad hook. Yeah, that obviously you're just like raw. Like if that should be recorded, that should be a
I don't
song.
know.
Boom, put it in the
If
chart.
music is all
That's my
vibrations and
opinion.
all
Yeah.
that, yeah. If music and vibrations and all that thing is connected, yeah, I don't think people should be putting themselves on the vibrations of a crackhead heroin addict. You know what I mean? So
That's up to you, bro. Yeah, well, that's up to you. Like, I like people's music. I like for the shit from the heart, bro. Like real shit. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
yeah, no. Obviously, take that in, yeah. Obviously, I listen to the words and everything, but I wouldn't like take it literally. Like, idolize someone like that.
Yeah, I know, but bro,
there's
we all
many
make
people in
mistakes.
that-
Like I've been online, yeah, bro, talking the most utter crud, yeah, dissing people in the chat. Like, I'll hold it up, yeah. Like, I don't actually say like I'm a saint, like I don't drink the holy water, yeah. But you know what? Like, fuck all that, yeah, bro. Like, I'm on about her music, bruv. Like, what she brings in it. Yeah, we all have shit. Like, you must have shit days sometimes, innit? Like, we're not gonna come out here and start attacking you for that because that's not the energy you're vibing. If you're vibing against me, I'll probably rewind, probably come out and be like, "Yo, H, you're vibing. I heard this
I'm not
shit."
saying
And
that. I'm
try,
just
you know what I
saying,
mean? But we're not vibing
is
like
it
that.
good to idolize the destructive people when there's people who are not as destructive, who are probably as talented and probably have got a better, cleaner message? Do you know what I'm
So
saying?
who was she hurting? What was she
No, I'm not
hurting
saying
you?
who she.
Hey,
Who was
live the rest of it.
So who was Amy Winehouse hurting? The world? What was she doing?
Well, who was listening to her music? Was kids listening to her music? Were kids singing her lyrics? So were kids
They listened to the
being brought
music,
into?
yeah.
Then when kids looked her up, were they not brought into world of drugs? Because they looked into, you know what I mean? What was Amy Winehouse about? So obviously it's going to be like idolization.
Yeah, okay, but who put that in there? Was that the media? Was that the media that put that in there for them, or was it people like me and you who said, "Oh yeah, but she was fucked on drugs"? Like, bro, remember, I've just bro, remember the difference between me and you, G. The difference between me and you, G. Yeah, is I'm talking about the good shit. You're talking about the bad shit. So that's what I'm trying to say about certain people. I must be the positive. People must be the negative. So what you say?
Yeah, let's do some research. So like talking.
I would talk about her good music because that's what I'm on about, bro. I like the good music, innit?
Okay.
And the person. Listen, bro. Obviously, if we were to talk about certain man, them, yeah, bro, I would 100% like, bro. I know what Jedi was saying about him, yeah, but you know that, bruv, about Mr. Savile, bro. You just know that, bro. People have come up, bro, after he's dead, yeah, to take him to court after he's dead. Bags and bags and bags. Charles, fucking, bro, the whole fucking reel was there, bro. Like, And who the fuck was this guy? Jimmy Savile, BBC. Come on. Like, obviously you're allowed your opinion, G, but I know about Amy Winehouse, yeah, but I didn't see her injecting into kids. She's doing her own thing in it, G.
Yeah, but when kids are listening
You know what I'm
to music
saying?
and
That's the
wanting to
media.
follow, when
That's
people
the
are
media.
inspired, they like to. It's like
Yeah.
people, they saw Michael Jackson with his cut off nose, and people actually have plastic surgery to get a cut off nose. Do you get what I'm saying? So it is damaging to people and society in a way. And I'm just looking into her songs, yeah, and seeing which ones were about addiction and stuff. Obviously, she had some about rehab, so that's a positive thing, yeah. But then there's other ones that were about the drugs.
And
she said,
wait, hold on. It weren't positive because she's saying no. Trying to make her go to rehab.
Yeah.
And she's saying no.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
you get me?
Yeah. So yeah, and who was singing that load of years? What? I don't even know the lyrics, but
you can't argue with it, Natty. You can't argue with it. You can't argue with it.
Yeah, big
like we can't kill the demons we love. This is what I've realized. It's so true. Whoever said it to me was a don, because that almost changed my life in terms of the way I saw shit. That makes sense, man. You gotta fight tooth and nail to save the last demon on earth because you love him or you love her. And they no harm to anyone. Like, it's like every zombie film you could think of. Someone always gets bitten. Someone always tries to protect the bitten person, as if they're gonna be different. You get me? Well, we gotta have a more shotgun effect when we're burning fire. Just get me. Even the ones you love, like yeah. Personally, I would listen to R. Kelly music. You get me? So, I was never a person rolling around listening to Michael Jackson anyway, so it does not affect me, and I'm not really drawing for his tunes anytime soon.
You see his his tunes, yeah. If there were bands and like taken
but R.
away,
Kelly tunes I like.
Deleted, yeah. R. Kelly.
I prefer R. Kelly over Michael Jackson.
You prefer his music?
Yeah, of course.
So if they got rid of all of R. Kelly's tunes tomorrow, would you be fine with that?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah, good.
But no, because some man will still campaign for it. So like for you guys, so Natty, if they deleted all of Michael Jackson tomorrow, would you be like, no?
H, how did Prince? What's his name? Prince. What's his name? Prince that don't sweat. Prince that wasn't with that 17-year-old, but then there's a picture with him with the 17-year-old. Listen, how did Prince just like? Well, we brushed that. Wait, hold on. We're
he's the Prince.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
He did it because he's the Prince.
Okay, let's talk.
And I'm sure he's brethren with half of these peeps as well, these celebrities.
How do you reckon he pulled it off?
I don't know.
It's probably still going on in court. Probably in secret.
Denied that he was there. Denied everything he done. Everything he done, he denied. But then you get somebody who admits something and stays righteous and says, like, look, I have a kid that stays round. They stayed round. We had the sleepover. What? Stop sexualizing it. And then this guy's here denying it and then saying, chapters about that photo of me with my arm around her waist.
He's sweating on the interview.
He's not under the jurisdiction of the
chapters.
FBI.
Prince, what's his name? Prince Philip? No, Prince Andrew. There's nothing to do with Michael Jackson. There's no relation of it.
Yeah, we know that.
They're separate.
Listen.
They've responded differently to being in the same
situation. Listen.
What?
I know. But look, if my child made allegations, there's no court settlement, right? Because it's fishy. Because I will be taking the court. We should really take the court to court for having an out settlement. Because what's the settlement? Because I need to know. What is this out of court settlement? Tell me here. What kind of listen? What did he do? Did he buy the kid fucking Neverland? Did he say, "Here's Neverland, I'll give it to you"? What did? We need to know what an out of court, because bro, it's too
Why do you
fishy.
need to
We
know?
can't listen, bro. No
Why do
one
you need
should
to
get
know
away
what's
with that.
fishy about it? This is exactly how America works. This is not the only case, high profile, high money, where this type of thing has ever happened in America. This is nothing new. This is the process of how like crime and punishment works over there.
Yeah. They're like, oh,
It's
well,
not,
another one.
ours is a bit
start
like
getting
that,
carry on.
but theirs is more like that, and it's just a
But
bit
wait
more
till
in your
happen.
face. Lawyers are really fucking good somehow. I don't know, but they all do it. Your favorite rapper does it a million times over and over again. Like, it's just that, innit? Money talks, bullshit walks.
All I'm saying is be careful, my brothers, yeah, because some people will come online, chat shit about you, say, "Oh, you're gay," right? And then you get silly sausages in the chat that will just think, "Oh, because he said that, that's what the guy is," yeah. Like, just be careful, innit, yeah, because I fell victim of that, yeah, or being a sheeple, yeah. And bro, just fucking dig deeper into it, yeah.
I
And
feel
we
like
all
this
have to like
situation
think
takes
about it. Think about everything, yeah. We're
Yeah.
all connected, yeah, spiritually, and
I get
don't let them break our spirit by trying to give us slander and bullshit and all kind of stuff like that. You get me?
One race, man, and
Yeah,
that's
I
human
don't
race.
really.
One love out here, G.
One race.
That's separate.
So what we saying? We all agreed that Michael was a paedophile, yeah?
Whatever you want to believe, yeah. Is whatever you want to believe. I just like your evidence. Like, yes, bro, the evidence is definitely Buki that, but he admitted. The guy admitted that he said that he stayed in a bed with a child. So why didn't the judge lock him up after the judge made allegations, guys? Just I don't even, listen, bro. I can't keep on repeating myself, yeah.
Because he's rich.
But
Money
it's
talks,
not what
money
it is it?
Money talks. One thing
About money.
certified.
Michael still needs to make money. They know he can make money. They know you can still perform. They know what he can do. They know even after when he was dead that he'll make money. Do you know? Do you know they made more money when Michael Jackson's dead than they will do when he's alive? They'll make more money when you see what, yeah? Even certain people that are making music on YouTube, yeah, when you're dead, there'll be more money made off your music by people that will randomly click on it than when you're alive. Somebody else is going to take the reign on that.
Cool.
But yeah, differently, I think. Yeah, man, Michael Jackson having kids in his bed, I think it's just an agreed census. There's no trying to mask it. It's a wrong move, and yeah, man, that's it's not even questionable. It's highly questionable. Still, it's like that's something you have to throw shade on a man for. No one ain't sleeping in bed with the next man, with next people's children, just for the fun of it, like, and saying it's a beautiful thing and all that kind of madness. That's not right. Like, and any man that thinks that is right, you got something wrong with you guys. Like, big man thing.
Simple.
I don't know
Simple,
what is
bro.
beautiful. It's like, and the thing is, let's be real. Like, we're talking about children. We're not talking about children. There's levels to this shit as well. Like, right, if it's a baby,
big man thing, there's certain man that think if a woman walks out of the house wearing a short skirt, yeah, that is a you know she's naked. But big man thing, bro, I just don't even acknowledge it nowadays. I'm so grown up, yeah, that that's not what it is, isn't it?
I think like
that's
the
how it is,
levels,
innit?
there's levels to this thing, innit? Like if it's a baby, yeah, like even a baby's wrong. But imagine now, man's in like the baby's clothed. There's many different fucking scenarios we can name, innit? But I'm saying if the baby's clothed and a man's in a bed, that's still wrong, bro. I feel like that's still wrong. Like what the fuck you doing in the bed and the next man or next someone's baby's in the bed? Like get out of the fucking bed, bro. You know what I'm saying? But fucking, if it's a grown someone's next child, fam, I'm talking 7, 8, 9. This is a grown fucking child, cuz. You're a wrong'un, cuz. You're nasty, cuz. No. This is doing grown man shit.
Well, listen, G.
Like, stay.
I've been my missus, yeah, for 5 years, yeah. And this is how much of a good dad that I think I've been, yeah. Now he met her once, I think maybe 3 years after I got into the relationship with her, and he weren't on it, right? Now 3 years later, he's still not met her, yeah, because I've tried to keep it where I've tried to think about how I would feel, yeah. You know, so I put myself how I was brought up and how I feel about, you know, mum breaking up, new guy, blah blah. So I protected him from that, yeah. So I think that I've done a good thing, yeah, and I think I'm quite good judgmental to not just let people just walk into your life and just do. You get what I'm saying, G?
I'm lost. Where's this guy
Yeah,
now? Where is
but
this
there's
guy?
good people. There are good people around me, yeah. That if I was at a barbecue and I was like, "Oh, hold my son," and they were holding my son, yeah. And then you walk in the living room and your son's lying on their chest, and they're
but that's
like,
the
"Oh
one you
yeah,"
know.
they're playing computer at the same time, bro. Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, we gotta be like real careful out here, yeah. But
Yeah, but Michael
I'm
was
trying to
dealing
weigh
with
up the pros and cons of
strangers,
the
bro.
situation.
Nah, I'm kind of confused, bro. What pros and cons of what?
Yeah, but it's Michael Jackson, bro.
It doesn't matter.
Bro,
What?
if this was a stranger, yeah. All right, listen. If this
Michael
was a stranger, yeah. The Michael Jackson situation, though, yeah. It's Michael, innit? You wouldn't expect that for Michael to be for Michael, innit?
Bro, you don't like, bro. When was the last time you met Mike? When Michael was
It's
alive, how many times
exactly what
did
you'd
you
expect. It's exactly
How
what
many
you'd
times did
expect.
you meet Michael when he was alive, bro?
The fuck, man.
Like, how many times do you sit down and reason with Michael when he was alive? I said, how many times did you sit down and reason with Michael Jackson before he died?
No, I never sat with Michael. Come on.
So you can't say you know the guy, bro. No one, none of
Yeah, I know, bro. Really, truly, bro. I would not leave my picnic, yeah, with any stranger in it, yeah. But if I knew you, yeah. But I'm trying to say, yeah, these times here, yeah, back in these days, right, thinking of a superstar, yeah, to be doing these things, and the superstar admits to like if Michael Jackson said, "No, I didn't sleep in the bed with the child," but the child said, "Yeah, I did," yeah, and then he got off, right, you'd be like, "Well,
And it was
you know what I mean?" He got off. But
random,
if he said,
terminally
"Yeah,
ill
like me and the child were just slept in the bed together," that was it. And then the judge is like, "Wow, my guy's admitting to sleeping with the child in the bed."
It was
And
random
then
people's
the child's making it. Wait,
children.
hold on a minute. Obviously, it weighs up, yeah, guys. It doesn't make sense why he's not in jail. This is what I'm trying to say, yeah. But there's something, like I believe, yeah. Boom, you're making these out of court settlements, yeah. Why are you making out, like, bro? What kind of law, yeah, would do that, bro? Like, who would do that? An out of court settlement over paedophilia, bruv. It's one way, bruv. You're guilty or you're innocent. There's no out of court settlement. Guilty, innocent. Guilty, innocent.
So what are you saying about?
How do you lot feel about that?
What were you saying about Prince
father and
Andrew?
son.
Like, that's clear nabbage, and he's not guilty, or like where he's clearly like he's innocent or quote unquote innocent by the eyes of the system when he's clearly guilty to the eyes of the people. So I'm confused.
That Prince Andrew thing, yeah. Now I know certain heads are gonna laugh at me, yeah, but there's been information war. Look, USA have been trying to protect all their celebrities as well, like enough celebrities from attacks from like foreign people and stuff like that, because you know what I mean. Like they were saying with Trump working with the USA, working with Russia, working, you know what I mean. Very soft, being very like so. Like I say, bro, man, the world's like a free for all right now, isn't it? Like. That's what I have to say to him about that, really. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think I've got anything else to say because I'm lost still. I think you're a diehard Michael fan, and I think that's dangerous still, in my honest opinion. Yeah, like what you feel like you know is the image that's been sold of this man or this image known as Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? And that's a very dangerous flipping like stance to be able to have, like to be so easily susceptible to these images being sold by
Just
people.
swallowing it like a brick.
Yeah, like Michael was not that
Swallowing it like a brick,
guy.
you know? No. There you go, right.
I mean, that's what I'm not like no brick.
Okay, man, I know, but even like with Marilyn, you know, like they even took a like about Marilyn Manson, you know, same shit like that there, bro. All I'm basically trying to say here is
what Marilyn Manson,
Jimmy Savile was what UK British known, yeah. Around the world, I wouldn't say Jimmy Savile was a big man around the world, was he? No, he's not done what MJ and maybe Jackson 5, yeah, have done, yeah. So for Michael Jackson's only allegations after his death, and his mate talking about him bloody cleaning his ass out with fucking a douche with hot water, and he used to sleep in an oxygen tank, and he brought a fucking 200-year-old mummy and all this shit. Yeah, you know, a bit like all this type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, and he had this bad skin disease, and then listen, bro, the guy was a fucking lost fucking soul, yeah. And they fucking done some mad shit to him, yeah. And the guy fucking realized at a certain point in his life, yeah, this is fucking wrong.
Wait.
Them they complete.
Wait, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, fam. You lot are just, yeah, man. You lot are different, man.
I got you.
Alright, all I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I fucking leave MJ alone, yeah. And fuck about. Fuck
I'm
you
trying
up.
to. I'm really trying to leave, man.
Yeah, man. I mean,
nah, it is what it is. Look, yeah, look, guys, yeah. Let me just tell you it is, yeah. Is I might go a little bit deep into certain things, yeah. But I've heard so much shit online, right? That if I was to start typing in the chat about this person and that person, there's so many rumors about certain people, yeah. It's just mad, isn't it, bruv?
No,
you know
but
what I mean?
it's
Like,
not a rumor when he said it with his own mouth. This is what we're trying to tell you. Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, but
oh, come on, man. Look what happened with the rumor of Iraq, man. They said they had weapons of mass
It's
destruction.
not a rumor.
Come on.
That's a
This is
rumor.
what weapons did Iraq have, bro, before the man rolled too, bro? Come on, G.
But Michael's one came from Michael's own mouth. It came from the horse's mouth. Michael was like,
Bin Laden was still.
So
can we just take a minute? Can we just?
Why was he not arrested? So why did he not go to jail? And don't tell me because he was protected. Because like
clearly he was, bro. Like clearly,
it's like what I'm saying as well. And like what are you saying? Like because if I'm saying he's trying to fight against it, if I'm saying it's slander. If I'm saying it's slander against him, yeah, then you're gonna basically say, yeah, because of like.
So, Natty, let me say something quickly. So let's go back to your Iraq analogy, yeah. So you're saying the Iraq thing was a blatant fuck, yeah, and so if we're gonna put it into context, then you're gonna have to say that they had a video of Bin Laden sitting in a pool with a mad-looking missile, saying, "Yo, we got weapons of mass destruction." Oh, we're building something crazy over here. Do you understand? But nothing like that was ever seen. You know what I'm trying to say?
What with yeah, bro? What weapons of mass destruction did he admit to?
That's
what happened out in Iraq? So what? Like even with the 9/11 thing, like I've heard on here, like enough people have been like, nah, 9/11 was a false flag. Like it's chapters. But then, like now, when I'm talking about something that
I'm finished. I'm gone.
That's all I'm trying to say. Like the vaccine. Then so okay, cool, right? Listen. So what I've learned here today is then when Trilluminati have been fully 100% with the chapters of the vaccine, yeah. Then I might as well say, where are you getting this evidence from, man? It's all chapters, isn't it? What about these actors and all this shit about actors? It's all chapters, isn't it? Just take your vaccine and shut up. It's real.
No, the vaccine, anything we brought about vaccine was from the horse's mouth. We were bringing official information to disprove the official narrative.
Sorry, say that again. What? The vaccine come from the horse's mouth from who?
No, anything we were talking about.
What,
Anyone
China,
who says
Wuhan, yeah? Wasn't it bats?
We're not on about that. That's
anyone
made
who
up
said anything
stuff.
about
So
the
you're going
vaccine
to take it
on
now,
his
yeah?
channel was bringing
Michael said it with
information that
his
was
own
official
mouth, that's-
information.
Yeah, it came from Michael's
Yeah.
own mouth in an interview that Michael did. Yeah, so it didn't come from some outsourced piece of
talking about the
information
vaccine,
or intelligence. Oh.
So now you're going to take the vaccine?
Yeah, I've already had it. I've had it like 3 times.
Am I gonna take the vaccine?
tomorrow.
Nah,
Yeah.
man. Like, you know what? Yeah, if you eat like dashim and a bit of plantain and have a good healthy diet, yeah, and stop all these bird's eye view and all that, you'll be alright, bro. Nah, I'm good, man. I'll take my chances
I
in
know,
life. You know what I mean?
I had it.
Death is a
I had
beautiful
it.
thing, bro. That's straight.
It's definitely part of life, anyway.
What made you? Yeah, but what made you do that? Fear, innit? What are you fear of? Dying?
No, he listened to Jed's song, the vaccine one, innit? Just joking. I had to say it.
No, I thought you were saying just take the vaccine and be done with it.
Oh, what, you taking the vaccine, Dublin?
No, I was saying, yeah, like
No, I haven't.
it's
No.
exactly the same when people
Oh,
are trying to make these conspiracy theories and stuff like that with the vaccine. But like, I've been out here listening, yeah, and I thought, like, yeah, you know what? Fuck all that shit. Listen, I've got my reasons why I'm taking the vaccine.
None of
because I haven't thought.
motherfuckers talking
This
about
is the only reason why I'm not taking it. Yeah.
Yeah, these motherfuckers watch shit on YouTube and the internet.
Hey,
Regurgitate shit. But yeah.
What are you saying, like?
Oh yeah, I was saying that because we're just the little pawns in the game. Yeah, there's top sausages in the world who are fighting over resources, going up into space, trying to flex their muscles. You know, we're eating. People are over fucking weight. We're not really dying. Do you know what? I haven't had a cold in about maybe 2 years since fucking maybe I've just been keeping going in it, bruv. But like, put it this way, yeah, shit is like gonna happen in it because just like history repeats itself, and we've all got to go through a war. We've all got to go through death. We've all got to go through famine. We've all got to go through recession. Everything that my mum and her nan and them lot complained about is gonna happen in my lifetime. So just prepare yourself, innit?
Wow.
Prepare yourself against the people that make all the
Yeah, man.
weapons and all the destructive shit in the world. But they pass laws to protect themselves to be able to do it. But if we were to do what they did, oh, we'll be labeled terrorists, wouldn't we? Yeah.
Bro, like I was telling people on the G block, yeah, I noticed because I was saying to my girls, like, "Rah, why don't we get some gold?" Yeah, I said, "Look, fucking gold's well cheap right now. I don't know why they're fucking laying it out, right? Buy gold, people, yeah, because they're trying to fuck about up in space. The minerals and all that shit is the guaranteed shit. And with this Bitcoin stuff, yeah, it's a movie out here. It's literally, and I'm telling you this right now, yeah, China are just making dollars and pounds disappear. That's all they're doing.
My grandparents told me,
doesn't
matter how British you are, you'll always be a Paki. Remember
this is
to
certain
always have
man,
your
yeah,
passport
yeah, I
ready.
got Bitcoin. Yeah, I got Bitcoin. I got Bitcoin, yeah. So I'm like, oh, what, you got Bitcoin, yeah? I was like, yeah, I had Ripple, yeah. I had Ripple, and it's obviously it's a different thing, yeah. But I said, yeah, I had that, and I said, listen, I just come out quick, yeah. I knew somebody that was like, yeah, I said, look, I got this much, and I knew just to take a loss in it. You take a loss, you make a big amount, you take a loss. That's it, yeah. But bro, everyone who's got this Bitcoin, yeah, it's just sitting there doing nothing.
Do you really
None of the
trust
federal banks.
technology?
You can't
Do
go
you
to the
really
shop.
trust
You
anything
can't go
that-
to the local. Go
No,
to your
listen,
shop,
Natty,
man. Yeah.
Natty.
Go to boss man and tell him, yeah, I got Bitcoin, and he's gonna laugh at you, bro. Yeah,
Natty,
he's
you
gonna go,
seriously
okay,
trust?
cool.
anything in the past 10 years. Look at encryption and shit. That shit's proven to be hackable. Look at the dark web.
Proven to be
That's
hackable.
proven to be traceable.
That was
Even
look from.
VPN.
That was
what are you
obviously not
talking?
secure.
What are you talking about on the
They
dark
don't
web?
need
What,
to prove that. That was obvious. It was a centralized system.
what are you
There's
talking
no
about?
way you can
These?
have a centralized
So
system
what
full of
makes you?
all
What
of
makes,
this
come on, my
what
G.
sensitive
makes
information.
everybody so
In order to
confident
crack
about
that, all you have
Come
to
on,
do
my
is buy the
G.
company. If you
Oh,
buy
you
the
know,
company, you
oh,
got
you
the
know what, man?
encryption key.
Listen, bro. Oh, bro. Now, no. You know what, man? Levels on in it. Top man out here, G. No fucking no sausages out here. That's why
No,
we
but I'm
fucking
just
grind, because the fucking listen, the banks ain't accepting no fucking Bitcoin coming through, yeah, bro. Yeah, unless you sign up, do all this ID shit. It's a fucking myth now, yeah. So they've realized, yeah, that
what good
money
is
is
money tied up?
disappearing. Yeah, like you buy pounds, you convert into Bitcoin, yeah, you've lost pounds in the real world.
What's worth more
That's
money,
what you've done.
or capital or resources? What would be worth more money to you?
Resources, man.
Capital, resources. So don't have it in currency. Have it in resource. Everything you got, put it in resource,
Yeah,
man.
resources, bro. That's the thing.
Everyone's
That's the
going for
thing.
this
That's why gold
fugazi
was so cheap,
ideology
yeah.
of like digital bullshit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's why gold was so cheap, yeah, because everyone sold it, yeah, when it was, you know, as soon as somebody thinks that gold is cheap, yeah, they sell it, yeah. They go, oh, shit, gold's going down. Quickly sell.
Watch all the people that
It's gone
mortgage
down.
their
So why
shit,
did you
yeah,
sell
to
it when
put
it
it
went
into
down?
crypto. Watch all the people that
Yeah.
mortgage their shit to
You
put it
need
into
to wait
crypto.
another. You need to wait another
bro.
3 more
You see
years.
how the price dropped, yeah?
You need to wait.
There. Imagine if
You
the
need to
price
wait
drops down
another
to like
3
10
more
grand.
years on your money before you sell it.
You'll see millionaires go broke.
Top
literally
sausages
overnight.
out here, bro.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, top sausages out here, bro. Trust me.
What's
That's what I'm saying.
sausage
So you know
about?
what you know. What you know about the deep game, yeah?
I used to be like into it back a day, but then like I don't know, there's too many things here that you just stand out to be like loopholes, especially if you played around with things like Backtrack and Kali Linux and shit. You'd understand certain things about how things work. And yeah, even like all this shit about RFID chip shit, all that shit can be hacked, man. It just means that you're more open to shit. Anything digital, it's like having a Wi-Fi connection. What's more safer, having a wired connection or a wireless connection? I'd rather have it plugged directly into the source, so like no one can pick up that signal. Then do you know what I mean? They'd have to actually get to the router, and they're making things too digital and too easy to be scammed.
That's why I have to pick up my 8210. That's why man still got that Nokia 8210G. Come on.
Yeah, but see, my work phone, it's a smartphone, but my personal phone, mate, it's a brick phone. And it's literally, no one's got that number. It's just for family and important people. That's it. But yeah, I don't follow all this bullshit that everyone else follows, because they put a lot of things that are like they're sold to us under a false pretext, like, hey, this is secure, this is encrypted, and people trust it, and that's what gets them fucked up, because they just trust it without understanding it or trying to understand it. And most of these motherfuckers, it's because they make too much money to even care. They just want something that's convenient, and boom. But yeah, man, put your money into like fucking resources.
Listen, them families have done well, man. You got Russia, they got Europe, you got fucking China, they got Asia, you got America, they got fucking England, and then you got fucking Africa is just a fucking banquet, innit? That's where you get the meat and the resources from, and that's it basically, bro. Where we are now, yeah, you know, this is part of a Babylonian world, bro, where ideas.
What General
you know
said
the thing,
earlier,
G, man.
You know what Sniper said earlier about he can get a bag of uncut diamonds for dirt cheap and sent over, and then all he's got to do is polish them up. But the thing is, it shouldn't have to come all the way here to get polished. It should get polished over there, so them man over there are making the money, and that's where the gap needs to get closed. But people are too busy lining their own pockets instead of teaching others how to do things, you know.
So where's all the wealth then? Where's all the wealth in the world? Do you think all the wealth is?
Well,
And
if
be
we
honest.
go
Don't lie.
to a poorer
Think
country,
about it.
people are going to look at us like we're rich, even though we're not. We're probably poor here, but people assume that we got money just because we're here in England, in the West. So it's the wealth comes from the countries that claim the highest wealth. Like we're superpower because we've got the strongest military. And normally it's military that determine that country's strength because they can't be tested. Then they can say, "Oh, now it's what we say," and that's how wars are kicking off and shit. And there's right now a lot of agreements that were made about 100 years ago are kind of coming to the expiration, and that's what's basically happening right now. Is borders are being opened for expansion, and countries are trying to step on each other's toes. But the thing is, the average person, the working class, who were basically, the name says it all, we're only meant to ever be working, nothing else. Live, work, and die. Yeah? So the working class are not meant to be kept in the light about this shit because, if a working class rebel, then nothing gets done in it. So they need to motivate, and then how they motivate is with hate, because hate's the biggest motivator. Oh, these people are saying this, you got to look at them differently. Oh, these people are doing that. And this is what they're doing. They're just engineering the wars, but they're dividing the minds, and it's working.
Yeah, but don't you think this system is so old and this system is so perfect
it's out of date,
that it works in a way that even though we know it's fucked, right? Some people are woke here, and some people are raw. How come people do this, and how come people praise that, and how come people do this? But it works in a way that if we all figured it out, bro, we're just gonna say, yo, you know what? I'm not gonna pay for this electric. I'm not gonna pay for this water. I'm not gonna do this. I don't believe in it. Bro.
The system is oxymoronic, mate.
Yeah, bro.
It's
The system, mate. Yeah,
Real
bro.
talk.
The system's everything, bro. Like the system, yeah, is a mad thing, bro. It's a mad thing, bro. When you look at it, man. And we're all like everything, like even a minor thing. But I do still believe that there is the artificial system and there is the natural resource system. But I think the artificial
People
system.
who were born in cities will never know about natural because we're far from it. We're everything we eat is processed. Even television, our entertainment.
The artificial system depends on the natural system, and the artificial system shares out the information to the gatherers or the people that also need to feed on the artificial system.
Do you think the big shift in the world is happening because the lower class, the people who do all the hard work, all the farming, the textiles industries, basically the people who make everything here, at some point they're going to be like, well, we want to get to where we want to have big nice houses and stuff, so they want a level of equality. But then how people are going to do, how are people going to be motivated to do things if they've got it too easy, if you get what I'm saying?
I think
it's
that's
like
what
in
the great
West,
eye is.
a lot of people in the West, like our youth here, a lot of them are stubborn. They don't appreciate what they've really got because they've never lived in that. They've had it easy. They've never had to.
But for a land to go to another country to get resources means that land needs to eat, which basically means that we've needed to design a system where we don't go to war and fight each other and kill each other. Because look, bro, if I lived in a place called like Greenland, where you've probably got 4 months, I think, of sunshine and the rest, you've got no fucking food. The only thing you're going to do, bruv, is instinct, innit? And you know what that is, bruv? You either eat your mama or go and eat somebody else's mama. Yeah, you're gonna go out there and you're gonna go and get it, and you're gonna make your system better. And whatever they're doing, that's better than your system. You're gonna make
seals, fish.
You get what I'm saying? You're gonna copyright it, yeah, so that it's their system, but you've made it into your system, your way, your God, your way of thinking, your way of making people barter and have to work for things in life. Because I think definitely history has shown us, that there's been too many people on Earth, and that people have become greedy, and that
history has shown us a very important thing, that we haven't learned anything from history. That's what it's definitely shown us. We haven't learned one fucking thing. Yeah, we've learned how to make better technology and more advanced shit and computing and mechanics and, you know, shit like that. But we haven't actually developed as people. Like, we're still at war for stupid things, for resources. Yeah, we're still making imaginary boundaries and shit and labels for each other and categories.
Yeah, but they work though, G, and it takes
to an
somebody,
extent, but then
and it takes somebody who doesn't want to be known, just like
it doesn't work when people start
just-
weaponizing the shit though.
Just like I would ask you, yeah, would you want to be the superstar or would you want to be the manager? Yeah, who says, all right, cool, listen, you can be on stage, you can have people run up to you, you can have people think you're the fucking Don. But guess what? My family are gonna have a fucking record label that is going to eat for the rest of its life. So I think where I am right now, where I can go sit on an island, not be in the newspapers, not have people slander me, chat shit about me.
If you're
You know what I
making
mean, bro?
something for everyone
To the
hear,
point
why
where
put a
you might
price
wake
on
up
it?
one day. To the
So
point
you
where
know,
you might wake
these
up one
artists
day.
who want to make a difference. Why put a price on something? Yeah, if you want it to make a difference, you shouldn't really come with a price. It's a message on it. So when money's, like I said, when money's involved, there's no love involved. People are just doing it for the money and the image. Hey, I'm a humanitarian, and they're doing some fucked up shit. So yeah, Dublin. That's how I use puppies or open snoring.
Who's that snoring?
No.
That's Dublin. That is.
Why am I catching Z's? Straight.
Shit, sorry.
Straight. Straight.
That's all the rubbishes are talking. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, you know the thing, man. Even with these, have you noticed like America being like, oh, we've got all these UFO sightings, yeah, bro. I know 100%, yeah. Like, you know, when you see in this shit, like I do, like most of the time, most of the days, yeah, I do check on the news in it just to see, yeah. And I know, but bro, you can't help it when you see like
They've been
China.
programming us to this shit for time, mate. When they're gonna do it, they're gonna nuke the shit, and they're
Yeah,
gonna
but
go,
you know,
look,
you know,
alien
like
invasion.
you
So
know,
we still believe the cunts.
yeah, but you know, like when you hear like we've seen like some submarines by the Russians at the end of our waters, yeah. And then next minute you're hearing like they're going off into space in a international space station, which is formed of like France,
I
Germany.
wouldn't believe it all. I wouldn't believe it
Bro,
all.
what do you mean? What do you mean you listen, bro? What do you mean you've got a space station, yeah? And then you're talking about you're warring each other. Like, talk sense to the people, innit? Like, you can't be saying that there's a like they dock onto a space station and then there's a Russian part,
Mate, for
American
all
part.
you know, Elon Musk could just be like sending bare tungsten rods up into space with these little fucking projects.
Chapters, man.
You
Little
get me?
chapters.
And then they'll just drop that shit from up there and be like, oh, look, alien invasion, but really it's them motherfuckers doing it. And then in the end,
bro.
they'll be like, hey, look, we'll run into them because they've got all the fucking resources and everything. Like, hey, come protect us. But they're the same motherfuckers who be doing this shit.
That's what it could mean, yeah. I think it could mean that they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna make it so fine that they can trick people into believing, yeah, into, you know, obviously the Disney World shit, yeah, like the
Man, I've
hocus
been watching
pocus
some
stuff,
funny
yeah.
CGI videos where people have got CGI in the sky and they're like, alien invasion. I'm like, blatantly CGI, like you can do that on video
Man.
software Blender. You get me?
Come on, man.
And, like,
I've been
thinking, people on the internet think it's real, like actually think it's real, commenting on it, like, bro, it's hilarious. I've come across a few of them lately, bro. Mate,
But it works though, bro. It works.
It's mad. It's wrong.
I said, did I miss anything?
Not really, you know, not really.
Alright, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Good.
Yeah, man. And like last year, I saw so many different types of group. I saw like the women's rights group against that police officer. Do you remember? Like the feminist group. I
You had a
saw.
lot pop up lately.
No, but like you had like black and white group. You had so many different the gay
The
groups.
right wing, the LGBT,
Fucking
the
hell!
what's
And
that,
they just
Antifa.
cancel out each other, innit? They just fight
Yeah,
each
but
other, bruv. It's like, who's this coming through?
Don't you see that as the dividing the minds? Hey, look, let's put them in
I
categories.
see that as
And
hijacking,
then
bro.
fighting
I
each
see
other.
that. I see that as hijacking. Yeah, I see that as something that and they know.
Rallying.
They
What
probably
they're
know,
trying to do,
yeah.
they're trying to rally people. That's why they call
Yeah.
it a rally.
But you know what though, bro? One day, yeah, man, trust me, wallahi, yeah, you're gonna see somebody one day and he's gonna be a leader, bro, yeah, and he's gonna be like, listen, you sausages, let's fucking do this shit. You know what I mean? Because they know it, bro. Through history, yeah, it just boils to a point where somebody sees certain shit, and you could call them a Moses, you could call them a Jesus, you could call them whatever the fuck you want, but at the time that they are about and they are born, yeah. They're that fucking, and then it gets hijacked. Just gets hijacked, man.
I'd be like, I wouldn't follow no one because, like, yo, if everyone's following Jesus and they start all getting slaughtered, I'd be like, oh, fucking glad I didn't follow that crowd.
To be a good businessman, this is the motto, yeah. If you can't beat them, yeah. If you can't beat them, join them, because when you join them, you can infiltrate them. You can infiltrate them, bruv.
Fuck that.
Bro, if someone sits me down now at the table and says, have you had a vaccine yet? I tell them, yeah, I've had a vaccine, yeah, and that's it, innit? Like, you could lie in it. You don't have to tell them you have or you haven't. You don't have to have an argument.
You just tell them the truth.
I'm exempt.
You have to live in truth.
Nobody's business.
Live in truth. Live in truth. What are you scared of? Tell the truth.
No, if it can be used.
Me no want it, me not take it.
I don't think so.
The only
people that it's affecting is the people that want to travel, people that want to go abroad. That's right now, as we're speaking. Those are the people that it affects, innit? You know what I mean?
No, I think it affects anyone.
But if you're broke, you ain't going anywhere anyway. If you ain't got the money, you got made redundant because they're cutting. Like, this whole thing's a psyop just to control the economy and keep the pound as a strong.
Buy some land abroad, yeah, with your Bitcoin.
How?
Dig downwards and build a fucking bunker. Real talk.
Fucking then the Queen will come and tell you she owns land, innit?
She can't tell you shit, mate. Not our country.
Yeah, but this great thing about, do you know what the greatest thing about England realised, yeah, is that because they fuck with so many people around the world, because they've got so many nationalities in the world, yeah. Like, do you think anyone would bomb us? Do you think, like, let's say, for instance,
why do you think migrants come here? Because they know they ain't gonna bomb this country. So
that's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what
everyone's like,
bro,
oh, look all these migrants coming. I'm like,
all religions in one.
Fucking hell.
Babylon.
Trust me.
Babylon.
Trust me.
All religions in one, mate. Don't give a fuck.
I don't think the Shard is the Tower of
It's called United Kingdom, so they kind of tell you, and then they call
Babylon
it
the
United
Great.
States.
And do you know why it is, yeah? It's because a black man will try to make himself better in a foreign country. A Chinese man will try to make himself better in a foreign country. A white man will try to make himself better in a foreign country. And you make that country great because you're trying to compete and do well. And that is fucking Babylon, mate. When you got these other countries, yeah, and like
Babylon is where they take your ideas and your creations,
exactly,
and
bro.
weaponize them and use them. Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
And
make your own laws out of them, and then make your own laws out of them.
Listen, the pound, the fiat currency is struggling. The high streets shops are struggling. So this lockdown was a way of forcing all the citizens to spend their little money that they've got,
whatever they had,
at the beaches, at
yeah.
Marks and Spencer's, or wherever. Yeah, because they don't want you having savings. Savings is anti-establishment. If you save your money, it's anti-establishment. They want to tax you, take, leave you broke, make you die a pauper. You know what I'm saying? Inheritance tax. What's that?
What, digital currency?
Inheritance tax stops your son. Your inheritance tax prevents your children from inheriting your property that you bought
What's
for them.
this? Do you want to know about tax? The magic, yeah? What IC3 is talking
And
about, yeah? So you go to the shop. So you go to the shop, yeah? You spend. So you go to the shop and you pay a tax for the lighter, yeah? The shopkeeper has now got to declare
VAT.
tax that he's made. Hold on. Tax
Yeah,
for
VAT.
the
We all know it.
VAT, yeah. Now the shopkeeper also paid tax because he brought it before he sold it to you. So he's paid tax. Now the guy who's come and delivered it to you,
manufacturers pay tax on all the materials before that
the
lighter was
guy
made.
who delivered it to the shopkeeper
Right,
has now paid tax. And then
This
the guy
isn't a
who then
business
made
studies class.
the guy who made it has now paid tax. And the guy who paid the petrol to go there to deliver it to the man in the shop has now paid tax. And it all goes back into tax. That's the system. Boom.
Yeah, and that's why they want all working class ethnic migrants to work as Uber drivers so they can pay tax on their profits. It's all a
Pay
tax
tax on
scam.
their taxes.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, they're paying tax on the taxes.
Boom.
Taxing the taxes.
Same thing they done to the travelers. When you used to see on road enough like washing machines, enough abandoned cars and all that stuff, they said, you know what? Yeah, you get scrapped for that. And everyone thought it's a dirty job. Now, when the traveler man started making bills, yeah, collecting burnout cars, washing machines out on road, any metal out on roads, yeah, they're fighting for that stuff now, traveler man. They're fighting for it, yeah. They're even on Gumtree, traveler man, yeah. The bell ringer man, yeah. But before the government said, yeah, get it, because you know what? It's a fucking bane of society. It's fucking junk. You can't, like, you know what I mean? These man done the shit.
But like you
And then
said
after
earlier,
that,
they make you pay for water. I think that's a crime. That you have to pay Thames Water £16 a month to use your taps, and you can't put a bucket outside your house to collect rainwater.
There
And then
you
they'll
go, G.
tell you about water shortages. Don't wash your car. In the 80s, people was washing their car outside their yards all day long.
There you go,
Now
G.
they got hose pipe ban and all that.
Mate, if the sea's full
This
of water,
whole country is corrupt.
You're red. If the sea's full of water, yeah, I don't think there's really a water shortage, mate.
That's what I'm saying.
Drinking water, hate you.
You can't get the salt.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
you can purify
You can filter it. You can
drinking
filter
water, and that's what they got refineries for. They do.
yeah, but
they do,
Jesus
mate.
Christ,
Well, they're
there
claiming
is
that it's too
there is no
close.
water shortage because we do live in a rainy country and we've lakes and rivers all over the place. There's no need to go to the seas.
Mm.
And if there was a water
Same as there's no need
shortage,
to get
why
apples.
are they
Same
still
as I'm pretty sure, guys,
why are
can
they
we
still
all agree, yeah? Can we all agree if there was more apples outside, yeah, instead of them coming along, the councilman come along and taking down apple trees because it's a danger hazard, because it would fall on people's heads and people are slipping on apples on road. So don't you think, hold on. This is the juicy part. Don't you think it would be so much good that apples that grow out naturally are on road, that we should be able to pick them and not go to the supermarket? Why is that? Where's all these oranges that England used to have? Where are all these apple trees? Where are all these raspberries that you used to see on bush? Where are they?
Planting that shit all over the gaff, mate.
There you go,
The
my
last 2
people.
years, bro, I've been gorilla growing. I've just put loads of leeks out there. Literally, I brought like 30 leeks. I've frozen them, kept the roots, rooted them all up, and just planted them today. I've got like a bag of onions. I got bare garlic, bro. I've got like 50 bunches of garlic somewhere. Yeah, man.
Bro, you're woke, bruv. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't let them wood you out, bruv. They're trying to wood us out every day, bruv. But we're the top wooders out here, bruv.
Mate,
We
I
don't
go
get
raggo
wooded
in the
out by
park,
them,
mate.
bruv.
My shit's growing in the park, bro.
Yeah, we're the top wooders out here, bruv. They don't wood us out, G. You know what I mean? Fucking wear your own garms, man. Design your own garms and shit, man. Big up your own shit. Big up your own. You know what? Anyone ever seen that thing, man? That saying, you know, like, it's good that you represent your brethren more than you hype up Nike. You know what I mean? Like, look after your boys, man. Get me? Because I hear these Nike people, they don't give a fuck. Once you bought them trainers, yeah, and you walk out the shop, that's it. They're not jumping on you when you walk into the store. They're not rubbing up your back just before you're about to make
shoes are
that
unnatural anyway.
transaction.
You're not naturally supposed to wear shoes because shoes narrow the feet. We're supposed to actually have wide feet. naturally, but trainers and shoes designed to narrow your feet. And then when your feet are narrow, you end up having feet problems and you get older and all kinds of magic. But yeah.
Have you got them shoes, H?
What's that? I got some Nike Ninja Turtle shoes, man. I have fucking sick.
The one with the toe thing.
Yeah, man, Rago.
Turtle.
I've got them. I was the one that showed them on camera. Remember?
T-U-I-T-L-E Turtle. Oh, that was a tune, man. Who said that today, man? Someone said that. Who's that? Was that you, Red?
Red,
Come
yeah,
on, man.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Remember
I
that?
do a little thing where I review music. It's like I try and do an album or a song a day, and I'll review it. So that's why, like, I'm a music connoisseur. Bro, I'll go way back with it. Innit? I'd be a wicked DJ or
Red, is that how
programmer
Michael
already.
Jackson came up, was it?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, I've heard you lot this Prince man up on here, man. I've been like, listen.
Yeah.
I've heard this man dissing up
It's a
Prince, and I've
generation,
been like,
but
listen.
Natty, it's a generational thing. Clearly, you're from a generation. It's just a generational thing. I look at it as. It's just that some people lived in the times, innit? Before the internet, you know, the route
Yeah,
master
well, I
buses that
did
used
though,
to
Red,
come
as
on.
well.
What do you say, Dublin?
I said I lived in that time as well. I was born in '83, and I was around when Jackson was around and when all that shit with Macaulay
Yeah,
Culkin.
MC Hammer. You remember
You know,
MC Hammer? Then?
I thought.
You remember MC?
Yeah.
You remember
But I
MC
thought
Hammer, Vanilla Ice?
Vanilla Ice, all of that shit.
You understand? You understand? In our time, music was what brought us together. It was like the icebreaker. So when you heard Salt and Pepper Push It or you heard Vanilla Ice Ice Baby, that was the moment in the playground. You got to vibe with the black kids, and you know what I mean.
And not only that, through the African spirituality, we used to have things called talking drums. So we used to have drums that used to talk. You know what I mean? And that's something Shakara was talking about, something that I might try and get deeper into learning about, man. You know what I mean? Drums that could talk, like me and you could be, you know what I mean, talking to each other.
No,
like,
not what Red is saying though is when he was younger, growing up. That's what brought all the different races together was the salt and pepper and.
MC Hammer.
Don't touch this.
Everything, entertainment. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and it's those memories that I cherish because it's like there were times when the old school elders were like, "Don't play with them; they're different." Or you had these stereotypes in the media. You didn't see any adverts for black people.
But Red, you were taking it so you were taking the thing so much to heart there on. It was turning into a weird conversation. It was like you were defending Michael Jackson's pedophilia.
I don't believe
it was weird.
I don't think I was. I don't believe
none
that
of us are looking at something
I
as
don't believe that
pedophilia.
I took it into that direction, and I don't believe
that's the
that
thing.
I took it. I didn't
No,
even
well,
label.
it was
I
like
didn't
you
even
were
get to the point.
denying it then. Denying it.
But
Maybe
I'm not,
denying it.
no.
That it even happened.
Let me explain myself. What it was is I was talking about two tracks. We was actually talking about the Dangerous album, yeah. And I was just about to talk about a rapper called Heavy D and a producer called Teddy Riley, and then Jedi and Natty went into the conversation about the personal life. It went straight down the journey of the personal life and the court cases. So I wasn't even bothered because on what I do on my podcast that I do is I review an album a day, innit? So like clearly I was I was focusing on the tracks and
you
the
were still on
background.
that. Yeah.
Like obviously it's like saying that the sky is blue and we all breathe oxygen. Like there's certain things in life that we all know, innit? But at the end of the day, like I was specifically focusing on the artwork. That was it. But whenever you bring up a controversial name, Because most singers, even Cardi B's raped men, and she's been a stripper. Most singers and rappers either have got criminal backgrounds or have got some kind of dodginess to them. Yeah, most
for
entertainment.
sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
here to work. I'm not here to worship an idol. But at the end of the day, when you're talking about history and you're talking about life and you know, years, memories, and all that, certain controversial figures are going to come up. They're just going to come up in the conversation. Now, how do you go into the conversation every time someone brings up a controversial figure? Are you just going to start biting heads off, or are you going to maturely understand that? Look, these are the facts. 90% of the people on the panel hate R. Kelly, you know, or 100% or 95%. 80% will just not want to hear Michael Jackson or acknowledge anything related to him. Or are you, and how are you going to conduct a conversation knowing that that's the climate? Because I'm not, you know, I'm not unaware of the situation. Obviously, it's in our generation, it's in our lifetime that we actually, as teenagers and children, watch that whole media circus play out. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
when it comes to art, it's like I could look at a drawing that was painted of a queen and the picture they're being painted by a slave owner. But what am I going to do? Start shouting Black Lives Matter?
So
Or
is
am I
it?
going to just
Is it? Listen, is it the thing where you feel sorry for what happened to Jackson
No, it's not. It's not. It's not even
because of his past and his upbringing and stuff like that?
It's not even on that level. What I'm trying to say is when it comes to like analyzing artwork, yeah, or like a movie, yeah, or a picture, for example, racism, for example, is everywhere, isn't it? It's everywhere. Now, what am I going to do? Walk around every day going racism, racism, Black Lives Matter, that's racist. The Bank of England, racist. Laptop, racist. Cryptocurrency, racist. Or am I going to have adult conversations about things without any hype, without any kind of, you know what I mean, and address each matter as it comes by? Or am I going to just tar everyone with the same brush and live in my little echo chamber? So it's not about taking sympathy. It's not even. It's got nothing to do with sympathizing. It's about, if you want to have a discussion on something, I'm down for having a conversation, but do the screen share.
And the only thing you were talking about was the only thing you were talking about was the artwork, the few tracks or whatever you were talking about. You weren't talking about anything else.
Exactly.
It was just brought up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if like that's not my intention. Wasn't even to go down that road. And if that was the level of conversation, make it a subject of the day. Bring up all the evidence throughout the day, so we can discuss the dodgy things about Michael Jackson, and then we can discuss the dodgy things.
I just thought it was. I thought it was. When I came into it, when I heard it first, I thought it was a discussion about that, like, you know.
Nah, man, I just think, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've done enough research on like the people, man. Like enough people through history. Yeah, there's like a pattern or something that's going on there that you could just see that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not right, man. There is some sort of injustice against some people, and even you can see it online. The minute somebody doesn't agree with you, or you don't agree with them, people want to start going on silly and saying all kind of stupid shit, and they don't even fucking know you. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even police, and certain people will actually believe the bullshit that's happening online. So, like I say, man, like, if you got evidence as well, man, like, just put it up there, innit? Like, I think I said enough, or I've tried to say enough stuff, innit? Rather than just the obvious, oh, he was this, oh, this and that.
Yeah, and I'm not going to defend. I don't know Michael Jackson, never met him, so I can't defend him. And I can't factually speak. I can speak on my life. I can speak on my mum, my dad, my cousins, my friends, people I know. But if I ain't in the courtroom, if I ain't in the court case, I'm not going to go onto the internet and start making statements that I can't stand by. If I knew UW,
it was very politician-esque the way you were.
Nah, but that's because I've got my look. At the end of the day, if you want to have the real conversation, like, yeah, I'll go on to BitChute. I'll go into Odyssey.
Yeah,
and
okay,
I'll
yeah,
go
no, that's
into.
cool. Yeah,
You got
that's
to
fair
remember,
enough.
YouTube. This ain't my channel
Yeah,
number one,
yeah,
and YouTube's very kind of
yeah,
politically correct anyway. And then also on top of that, I've got my own channel
yeah.
where, like I say, I discuss certain things on my channel. So I'm not trying to be too divisive when I come. I'm just trying to be a guest. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
even.
that's
It's
cool.
not about me. Do you know what I mean? It's not about
Yeah,
what
no.
I think. But if people want to follow me and find out what I really think and get the nitty gritty, then that's on them. They can easily Google and find out, how to, you know what I mean, or come to my YouTube page and find out what I think. But if you're not gonna get the full perspective of who I am and what I think as a guest on Jedi's show, because I'm mainly here to contribute to the conversation and give my little
To the show, yeah.
small
I'm with
percentage.
you, yeah. No, I'm with you.
But one thing I noticed that the views went up. So obviously people don't like adult discussions when it's calm. They prefer it when you've got a couple of working class
Oh,
people.
definitely. Jello always
Yeah.
says it, yeah. Jello always says it,
Think
when
that we
they're
are
running
war
amok
out
at
here,
each other,
but
you know?
yeah, nah. But you know what? At least we kept it to the subject and not about each other personally. You know what I'm saying? Like big man thing. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, like that's the moral of the story, innit? Like we stuck to the subject, and we didn't have to bring no one's mums or shit or make up bullshit that you're this that. I mean, just kept it adult, man. But yeah, man, like it's what it is, isn't it? Like everyone's got their own opinion. I'm just trying to say that, boy, like tomorrow, you know, everyone might have a different opinion about me, but boy, like, where's your evidence? Like, you could be just bullshit creators, bro. That's all it is. And you've seen it online. I've seen it for myself. I've seen it where even some people have been left alone, yeah, and some people, I don't know, bro, just like chase after them. Big up Nice and Lady D, yeah? Because they're not lying. I'm telling
You're
you.
funny.
If you analyze it, yeah? If you actually sit there, have a coffee, right, and analyze it, them 2 days, yeah? I'm not even dropping sisters and all that shit, yeah? I'm just gonna just drop it. Them two sit there, mind their own business. And you know, that's hurtful to other people because obviously they want to engage, but they just don't know how to behave, innit? So they have to get attention another way, like a dickhead. Come on. I mean, big up to the people
Yeah,
who are
but
like learning.
life on these YouTube streets, I'm learning that. I've been
Yeah,
on
that's
these
what I'm saying,
YouTube
bro.
streets
I'm learning,
for
bro.
about 3 months.
Yeah.
But look, I can handle myself. I'm a big guy. Like I can handle myself in the real world as well. Like I'm one of them people. I'm a bit nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I've got a little bit of a temper, so I try to just. I try not to. If I haven't got nothing nice to say, I try to keep it like nice. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to get.
You have it on that wraps,
where
Red.
I'm making-
You have it on that wraps.
Yeah. And I like to just practice good natured discussions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Red, are you
And
listening?
And that's always the
I
vibe you've given off.
don't have to agree with every. Like,
Exactly.
I'm a dude.
Are you
Innit? Like,
listening?
there's nothing another dude
Are you
can do
listening?
for me.
What about certain man who like, you know, you got them like top fucking SOs, yeah, them sellouts, yeah, top SOs, yeah, who like, there's an avatar, yeah, somebody's called them something, and then next thing they're like, oh yeah, I've got a case building against you with the police, and it's a fucking avatar, bro. Like, talk about fucking wasting police time, wasting fucking the viewers' time, yeah, over some fucking hurt feelings, man. You know them top sausages out there, G. You know the ones that are like, oh,
Nah,
yeah,
what are you saying
I'll
to
come to
people
the
online
police.
that they're going to the police?
Nah, not me. Nah, not me. Nah, not me. Not me. But certain
He's
other people,
indirectly
yeah,
talking
are
about
arguing.
stuff from.
Yeah, certain
But it's
men
the
are
same way.
arguing with an avatar, yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? It's the same way the teenagers. See how the teenagers end up with the online beef, and then it ends up with stabbings going on. It all stems from social media. That's like why a man like me, I don't use Facebook. When I was on Facebook way back, and I started clocking aunties, uncles, parents joining Facebook, I was like, this is gonna get messy. I was just like, this is gonna end in drama because certain people don't like each other and they know each other in real life. So multiply that with strangers that want to get fresh, and try and tell you about yourself, or just don't like. Out of 10 people, 3 people are just not going to like the sound of your voice. You know what I'm saying? 2 people ain't going to like your name. I'm saying you can't please everyone. So what you're going to do, fight everybody. What you're going to have to realize is in the real world, people are just a bit more tolerant and nicer. You know what I'm saying? So it's you have to pick your battles. But on this thing, I've noticed that people don't like. People don't like constructive conversations. Simple. They like the rah, 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 rah. If we all faked an argument now and we're saying racist things to each other, there'd be 100, 200 people watching the stream. And that type of information that I've clocked, it makes me realize that they say the other streaming platforms are toxic, but I think YouTube's very toxic. If even more, it's more so toxic that your login details that you use for your Google Play and your Google account associates you with this live streaming world, that if you're not careful with how you come onto these platforms, you can get doxxed just for having an opinion that's unpopular. You know what I'm saying?
That's why TikTok was so bad, isn't it? That's why Trump was talking about TikTok, because he was saying, like, and that's what I was saying, why they protect all their celebrities, yeah, because all these celebrities are signing on to TikTok. TikTok's obviously meant to be made by China. So what's the betting that the same login details that you have for this are the same login details that you have for that? Bingo, isn't it? So that's an information war. So then that means that they've got yours. You know, like when all these celebrities were having all their iPhones broken into. The fuck are you getting your iPhone broken into? I'll tell you how you're getting your iPhone broken into, because you're using the same fucking iPhone password for your fucking TikTok, for your Gmail, for your this, that. Boom, they got you. Duh, isn't it? And then, like, the government were like, yeah, like, we need to protect our assets because they're fucking about with us in movies. And if fucking next man wants to come over and what's his name? What's that? Is it Frank Sinatra? You know, like with the Italian mob.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When they realize they can get certain celebrities, you know what I mean? Try and be Scientologist. What information you got on Tom Cruise? What's Tom Cruise been doing, man? To be fucking...
But you got to remember, at the time when the iPhotos scam happened, a lot of that was the time when Wikipedia and WikiLeaks was a new thing, yeah. So, for example, the girl from the film The Hunger Games who's got her pictures leaked, and Cassie got her private pictures leaked, and I think Jules got a lot of their passwords with their mother's maiden name and the year of their mother's birth. So you just had some good hackers that go onto Wikipedia, and where you're a public figure, everyone can work out your mum's maiden name, your mum's first name, and all that, and hack into your bank accounts and your iCloud.
Same password.
So that's how it was
email,
easy to do.
Password. Email, password.
It was easy to do at that time.
That's what they ask you for now.
less...
Email, password. Email, password. Email, password. Email, password. What's the point in having 5 different emails, 5 different passwords? Yeah, come on, bro. This is how you have fucking people that they would call them.
But
like,
in 2012,
celebrities didn't. Like, these are clever people, yeah, that have been about.
In 2012, the celebrities didn't clock how much of a public figure they were.
Nah.
So yeah, they realized they're making a bit of pee because they're in a film or they're a footballer, but they didn't clock that hackers were finding out their address. Footballers were getting robbed, murked outside their yard, fam, because the internet just created a global village where anyone with a certain level of celebrity is easily traced. You can find out where your local celebrity shops for their groceries if they're doing online shopping. You know what I'm saying? It's not just a TikTok login thing.
And you
it's
know
just
what?
that
It's
the
funny
world
what
has
Jedi said,
smaller.
yeah? Now, you know what? Check this out, right? Jedi said the other day, right, about that star thing, right? About all these porn stars having stars on their arm and all this stuff. Now, Pornhub, their headquarters is in Israel. Google, their headquarters are in Israel. YouTube, headquarters again, and again, YouTube made a partnership with Google to make sure that if you want to have
Where's the
certain
headquarters
things,
for YouTube? Where's
go
the
through them.
headquarters for YouTube?
So what that basically means, if you want,
where's the headquarters for YouTube,
if
fam?
you want to fling your thing online, yeah, if you want to fling your thing online, yeah, someone is going to get your sex tape out before you. Yeah, if you want to do
Hear what
your
I'm asking you. Hear the question.
OnlyFans
Hear
and
the
all that,
question.
don't forget you need.
Hear the
Yep.
question. Where is
Yeah,
the
go on,
headquarters
go
for
on.
YouTube? Because until this day, I haven't found an Irish tube. I haven't found a Hindi tube, a Sikh tube, an Afro tube, a Latin tube, but there's a Jew tube, just for Hasidic Jews, yeah, who speak
Really?
Hebrew and Yiddish. Bro, that's been out for a good decade or so.
Come on.
Yeah, so where's the headquarters for Jew tube?
Sure, it's
Israel,
I'll
Israel.
Google it. I'll Google it.
It's Israel, man.
And it's
that's just another.
Google's headquarters isn't in. It's not in Silicon Valley, no. With the rest of them. Hello.
I
Yes,
don't
I've
know
just
about that, man.
Googled it. YouTube is their headquarters is in LA, California, and the owner is
There
Matthew
you go,
Kwok,
in Silicon Valley.
Silicon Valley, and they were established on February the
Red.
2nd, 2006.
So Red, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying. They're not using Google and YouTube and the rest. Or YouTube is part of Google, but Google, Facebook, and they're all their headquarters is in California. It's not in Israel.
It's not in Israel.
So
Yeah, but someone told me it's in Israel. Now listen, I
No,
swear
they're
it's in
Israeli.
Israel.
Definitely not.
They're Israeli people.
They might have.
They're large. They're large ethnic group of the Silicon Valley nerds are Israeli people who return to Israel to do their praying to the wall. That is their main religious.
Yeah, but
that it's not. You know, that's the
it's
main
in
ethnic
California.
group.
It's not in Israel.
I'm just saying,
Still in
like
California,
I didn't. Well, I'm not unit. I'm red. So that's all I'm saying is that regardless whether it's Pornhub or whatever YouTube, whatever the hell it is a predominantly Israeli Hebrew, modern Jewish community of millionaires that are running.
But their
the
headquarters
platforms.
aren't in Israel.
Now he got that wrong.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I got that wrong. But what about Google though?
Silicon Valley.
That's in
This is what
Silicon Valley as well, bro.
Dublin's telling you, Silicon Valley.
Where's this coming from that they're in Israel? I don't get where you found this out.
The links he's talking about.
I swear, do you know what? Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? A few, what's the name? Go back. Yeah, I read about these like servers, obviously. Yeah, like these big, massive, huge, servers that store like information. Yeah, just like the Bitcoin thing. Yeah, and I heard that their headquarters obviously like in Google, and that's why they were saying don't trust YouTube. That was just a thing, and then there was other platforms that
Is this where their servers
like
are?
Russia
Is this where their servers are?
China were trying to
is
use.
this where their servers are? Maybe. Have I got a delay or something?
You've got Jewish cemeteries. StreamYard is acting
well, boy,
all day long.
Well, boy, I'm not that far off, am I, man? Like,
No, is it? It might
I said
be
I'm
where
not
they
that
have
far off, man.
their safe. Yeah, no, it might be where they have their secure servers or something.
It's censorship algorithm. We keep saying certain words that trigger the algorithm. So the robot's trying to slow down the stream. When the conversations get too real, people start getting thrown off.
Can you hear that dog?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I can hear a weird noise in the background. It sounds like someone's doing something weird.
It's the dog. She's suckling. Let me go on
that
mute.
noise don't sound right. Who's making that noise? Who's making that noise?
It's my dog, Red. It's my dog. She's allowed it, but she's 9 pups of her, so.
Yeah, I thought I heard dogs earlier on, man. Yeah, what were them pups doubling?
Alpaca bull.
That's straight.
Did you hear about
shutting
Lord?
around?
Did you hear about that white woman that killed the black police officer in Belize
where?
on Friday? Lord,
where was
what's
that?
his name? Lord in Belize, Central America. Now, I think that she was trying to get away from her husband, who's connected to the British government. It's Lord Ashcroft's son. So, Lord Ashcroft's son, basically, his daughter-in-law, it looks like she may have been framed because the police officer had been shot in the back of his head by his right ear by the pier in a small island off the coast of Belize. But I feel like the woman who he married, the American woman who's called Jasmine Harteen, was trying to get away from a controlling husband on their little love island, and she ran to the superintendent Henry Gemot for help to get her off the island. And I feel like man must have just shot him in the head, like, what are you doing with my wife? She's not going anywhere, pap. And then he framed his wife and put all the blood on her, and now she's in jail. And his dad is a lord in the House of Lords, Lord Ashcroft, who's got properties on this island and helped his son set up a hotel on this island. It's just a nut story. This is nuts. And she met the police officer after the curfew at 12:30 at night, but they were both fully clothed, so they weren't doing anything dodgy. That's what they're saying. But she didn't give me evidence until a solicitor flew in from the UK, so it took 2 days before she said anything. It's a madness. It's a mother. I feel like they were both miserable.
Man.
But his dad is a lord, and his dad is obviously like a billionaire who owns the island. Man could have been like, listen, chick, you're staying here with me, and you're going to run this hotel, and you're going to do what I say. But she must have been like, nah, man, I'm going to America. I'm going to ask that brother over there to help me leave this island. And as soon as she tried to leave the island, pop, and now she's in jail. And now he's free to go with whoever he wants to go with. Madness. How come you wasn't with your wife at 12:30 at night? And now she's getting done for murder. And your dad's a criminal as well. Lord Ashcroft is being done for expenses and all kinds. He had questions over his tax payments. He's one of the wealthiest men in Sussex. And he's part of the Conservative Party. These conservative men, yeah, they're just dodgy. Remember in the 90s when they was all getting exposed by their newspapers for like having affairs and all that?
That's what I mean, man. They're all little gangs, man, from fucking ages ago, bro. You know what I mean? Wealth, fucking money, who you know. That's what it is nowadays, bro. It's who you know, bro. You can get sorted out by somebody. If someone could hook you up with something, even if it's a little advice on fucking how to get a couple of bags, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Like,
yeah, but in the 1990s, remember when John Major took over from Margaret Thatcher? Yeah, as soon as John Major stepped in, it's like the press.
He was an idiot.
But hear the truth,
bro. I was a youth man, yeah. He was a fucking idiot,
bro. They puppet of him on Spitting Image as soon as he stepped in to number 10. And then all of a sudden, you just start hitting all these conservative MPs have got rent boy lovers and all these men that were married to women from Oxford and Cambridge and places like that. The Sun newspaper was like, gay lord this, gay lord that. They must have outed at least about 10 of them in 1993. And then that's how Tony Blair got in. because Tony Blair got in as the charismatic straight politician that's young and not posh and not gay, innit?
Yeah.
But all of them John Major people, they all got exposed for being in toilets, parks, and all kind of mad things, and their wives took them back.
But was it Red? Was it Major exposing them, or was he part of the crew?
No, I think they just took him down because of the reputation. Because it was like he was in them days. It was like, well, these are your people, innit? So fuck your party. Like we don't want you, innit? That's how people used to vote, innit? Before they legalized everything, it was like, what? These are the people that you're hanging around with. You know what I'm saying? And the Sun newspaper exposed them all. I'm sure you can.
And that's how
type it in.
Is that how his government fell? Was it?
Yeah, that was what took them down. That's what took them down.
What was the man's name? I know the MP you're talking about. No, he was part of Thatcher's government.
There was about 10 of them. It wasn't just one MP. It was like a gang of them.
Yeah. No, I know there was one minister anyway that was part of the government. You know, what was his poxy name? I think he's a lord now, is he? Heselton? No, not Heselton. No, can't remember his fucking name. Fuck it, doesn't matter. But that's how Major's government fell, was it?
I've just googled it. So you got Jeremy Thorpe. Jeremy Thorpe was one of them. He tried to kill someone. There's loads. Lord Rosebery, Winston Churchill, Boothby, Edward Heath, Norman St. Stevas. There's loads. Peter Mandelson.
I mean, Heath, no. Mandelson.
Michael Portello.
Portello, that's who I'm talking about. Talking about. That was the big scandal.
What
about Portello?
Mandelson, he was Northern Secretary at one
Portello
stage.
went out with someone at Michael Portello was meant to be the next Prime Minister after John Major, and then he admitted at university he did a thing with someone, and it shut down everything because it was just like they couldn't find a straight one, innit? Because in boarding school, they would get bummed, innit?
Yeah.
Ross.
Why do they
see how wicked things play out when wicked men want their wicked ways? Nah, listen. This is the power of how when wicked men want their wicked ways on what wicked thing. This is what they do. And they fight for these rights. And the same men, like you're saying, that got convicted, they waited their time, said, yeah, go Labour, and they come back round again. Chapters.
I've got a worse one. So in 1987, Conservative MP Harvey Proctor has appeared in a court charged with indecency. Mr. Proctor, who represents Billericay in Essex, said nothing to the waiting journalist at Bow Street Magistrates Court in central London. In court, the MP was accused of committing 3 acts of gross indecency with one male and 1 act of gross indecency with another, both teenagers. Yeah, Essex MP for the Conservative Party.
You just got to look what happens though, bro. It's like a movie, man. They put it out there they make it out like something big's going on, this big, like, I don't even vote. So if I don't vote, so if I don't vote, who else here votes on the panel? Like, do you vote Red?
It's a bit of a personal question, like you know, no. I'll vote.
No, I vote.
Okay, Dublin.
Oh yeah, I vote.
Well, I don't vote, so I'm trying to think. How did my vote affect?
I think because it was bent was over here, because the vote means so much to us, because we didn't always have it. I think that's why we take our vote serious over here, because we didn't always have it.
Yeah, and I'm always
last time I voted when I was 21, right? and I've seen no difference in my life. Can I just say that to you both? I've
No.
not.
Well, in
That's all I've
fairness,
got to
Natty,
say.
I
Yeah.
haven't voted in the last few. In all fairness, I have not voted in the last few generations. I did take it a lot more serious when I was younger, but yeah, when I'm thinking about it now, I haven't voted in the last couple of general elections, or maybe some of the EU treaties I voted on, like abortion and stuff like that. I voted on, but general elections and stuff, I've kind of lost faith in them.
Yeah, man. Listen, it's all nice when they knock on your door and have a little 5-minute chat with their clipboard
Yeah,
out, asking you,
exactly.
"Are you gonna vote for
I will
us?
do
Hi, how
this
you
and that.
doing?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
How you doing? You alright? Yeah. Oh, it's nice garden. Oh,
On
nice.
the
Yeah. What do you
canvassing.
want?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Fuck off.
yeah. But do you know
Yeah,
about
the
Karen
vote, the vote,
Taylor?" I'm like, "Who is she? Who's that slag?" She's like, "Karen Taylor." I don't know the slag. Who is she? Oh, well, yeah.
did
She's
you
gonna win
know?
an election. I
Did
just
you know
don't
that
give a
from?
fuck. Just fuck off.
Did you know that the voter
What are
turnout
you
has
saying,
dropped
Red?
dramatically since 1992? And the reason it's dropped dramatically is because they've managed to be able to
Yeah, man. Trump's on trill.
disenfranchise.
Same coin.
Sorry.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Since 1992, the voter turnout in 1992 was 77.7%. In 2001, it dropped to 59.4%. And in 2009, it was 61.4% when David Cameron got voted in. Then it went up to, for the Brexit referendum, it went up to 72.2%. And then for Boris Johnson's election, 68.8%. So
But they're
shows you
good
that
turnouts. I mean,
they're not
are
good
good
turnouts, because
turnouts.
in the 60s, no, when our grandparents were voting, when your grandparents were alive, they were voting at 83.9% to the minimum of
Right. Okay. So
78.8%.
they're only good. They're only good turnouts in today's reflection. They're only good
We're
turnouts
not
in
politically,
today's climate.
we don't engage. Your grandparents were more politically aware and understood their political
Yes,
rights
I know
better
that. Yeah,
than
I know
you,
that. Yeah.
and better than your
Red, I gotta go,
grandchildren.
yeah. But I want to ask you something, my brother, yeah. So like, I noticed these guys when they said about the Jimmy Savile thing, right? After 30 years, 15 years, 20 years, there was over. You don't know how many accounts and accusations that people had popped up to say something about Jimmy Savile. Now, where I'm gonna leave it with the Michael Jackson thing is that the allegations that was made was by the parents, not the child. Didn't have no control of it. It was all controlled by the parents. Now the parents should go to jail for not following through. That no amount of money or out of court settlement that we did not see that they could follow through justice. They should have lost the court battle. It should have said a lost court battle. That's what it should have said. It should have said Michael Jackson won
but
because there was no
Red's whole
substantial
thing was
amount of
he
evidence.
was only talking about a
So
few tracks.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave on that day, yeah. I'm just gonna leave on that day, yeah.
I don't agree with what
that's
you
all I've
said.
got to
I
say.
just think that Teddy Riley, who's from a group called Blackstreet, got given a great opportunity to produce.
No, let's not rewind this shit.
That's it. That's it. I'm not talking about like I was told by my elders when I asked them as a younger, what do you think of the whole situation? My elder said, look, there's some dodgy choices that were made by the guy, but you got to separate the personal from the music, and that's what I was told by 2 or 3 elders when it was kicking off. And you know what? A lot of artists are off key, painters, singers, dancers, actors. A lot of them behind the scenes are doing strange stuff. But I'm not gonna say to anyone on this panel that I know exactly what because I don't know that.
The savages looking at packages, we looking at bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate, no captain if I'm I activated a kundalini. Now she has to project when I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. When I rhyme with the goat, and I don't mean back a bit. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Swearing my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul. So how could you measure me? My mate punched him straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories. We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas. Tryna catch man lacking on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge death way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Rothmans. Fuck, keep the grass low, I lay paving just to clock them. Empress one fling a jewel on my king piece and work the phallus till she manifests the pitney. She thought I was digging for Atlantis in that yoni. True, I love splashing and got lost in how it gripped me. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. She bad with that good. It's only.
Big up Jedi, man. Big up Red. H, doubling everyone, man. I got my shop in there. Sending me shop in there. I got a bop in there. I've got the shop in there. Black man's got the flop in there.
Kicking off every door, violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any thought. I was in the old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to my ghost like she's anymore. Still my aura shines like a diamond without many flaws. Sturdy, smoke. Sturdy, smoke. Smoke. Sturdy. Smoke, sturdy, smoke, sturdy, smoke. Here we go, yeah. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know what happened to you. Surround your flats, when I got bubbles, burn cash, you'll get yourself splashed. The ninja man, no bojo. Show the witch dog, suck his mama, do not rap the juju. These other rappers sounded childish, come like that. I spit the truth to the youth, I got that truth. So my juice, I get the jam and soup. I am low like a grown man, I am not amused by the rose, lost his new school juice. Seem immune to the cold, eyes blood red, I am high as L. Will I sell my soul for the YSL? Red pill dealer, a boat but I'm filthy. Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm guilty. Cops on the ops, my broskies them kill me. I think the Secret Service won't kill me. Sturdy, smoke. Sturdy, smoke. Smoke, sturdy, smoke, sturdy, smoke, sturdy, smoke.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Back on the other side. Just thought it'd be nice to have a little musical break, you know. Break it up, man. We approaching the last half hour of the show, probably. Do you know what I mean? It's been interesting conversation, listening to the geezers of that chat. What you say, S? Would you say you just backed out the convo? Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly. Yeah. All kinds of MJ worshipping was going on. And fuck you, man. You know what I mean? Mad thing.
I got a feeling Mary Jane's going to be changing her name soon.
Yeah, man. You know, all kinds of apologetics is going on. Everything, man. Can't believe it. What I'm hearing from the brothers. But each to their own. Each to their own. Do you know what I mean?
The bit that got me was that Michael is a unique case where a man can look at him and say, you know what? In his unique case, I believe he was doing it innocently. But I would never extend that to no one else but him. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to me.
Come on, this Michael Jackson, man said.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I didn't get an explanation. I didn't get a breakdown of what that means in substance.
I don't know what that means, man. I mean, basically, because come on, the Tooth Fairy. Come on, bruv. Are you dumb? You know what I mean? 100 teeth means £100 in the morning. That's just how it works. Like, bro. Sorry to break it to you, man. But who is Michael? Who is Michael Jackson, man? Who are these people? How much do you actually have about him to be that confident?
Only what was presented, a tiny amount that was presented. And included in that tiny amount was the fact that man's built a whole world for children. Then his social activities involve getting children or their families to stay over. But in either case, the kids sleep in his room. Like, bro, how much more do you need? I don't need any more.
Yeah, he just loved kids, boy. So
Clearly.
much so that
that's what file means.
So much so that he had three white ones.
Yeah.
Black man had three white
children.
kids. Like magical kids.
Like the beanstalk beans. Magical children.
I'm just saying that, yo, that's weird. Like Michael Jackson's kids alone is enough to be like, okay, what's actually going on in here? That's what I'm saying, man. That's like, can we deal with what we see? Like something weird is happening. Why can't we see that?
Oh my God, that just reminded me. I was listening to, it must have been yesterday's show, and man is talking about fucking Cristiano and Ronaldo, and Triller could not stop saying, yeah, but obviously he was protecting his assets. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? It's the same kind of thing.
What was the thing about Ronaldo? What was they saying about him?
Cristiano Ronaldo apparently.
I said to Triller that he's not Cristiano. I said to Triller that he's not Cristiano. I said he's not Ronaldo because I think that was yesterday's show. Basically, he's trying to weigh out his options in his future endeavors of his
but
life.
It don't matter whether he's Ronaldo or what. The way he was talking is like, it just sounded like he accepted the premise that Ronaldo basically supposedly had a child with a surrogate that has nothing to do with the child. And from what Triller was saying, I guess that move was partly motivated as a way of protecting his assets so no woman can't take them. But other people were saying, but you completely removed the whole natural aspect of a mother in the child's life.
He was talking in relation to Kevin Samuels, who's a YouTuber, who talks about the value of your self-worth on the dating market. So the way that he breaks it down, when people go on his camera with him to do a live stream, he will just judge them like a Wizard of Oz type character and be like, no, this is what your value is, this is what you look like, this is what you should bring in. So I think
say he's fair when he does the judgment. Yeah,
but I think Triller's like a super fan of that show, innit? So when he comes on panels like this,
idiot, man.
That's
but Kevin Samuels wouldn't advocate surrogacy for the
exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm not even. I'm not even talking
protection. He's advocating marriage.
I'm not.
Remember, I cussed him. I said that was the worst example.
Yeah,
why
did
you use
Cristiano? Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Cristiano Ronaldo. We don't live like Cristiano Ronaldo. We don't have the options.
It was the same kind of dissonance, the way he kept falling back to, but he's protecting his assets. Even when man was saying, bro, who gives a fuck about assets, bro?
I don't agree with that thinking. I don't agree with that thinking.
But what I'm saying, normally in a real life, you just meet a woman, You like each other, you have experiences, you grow together, things happen, a child gets made. All of that's getting taken out. Then that child would normally have a mum. All that's been taken. Yeah, but he's protecting his assets. It's the exact same kind of dissonance as this.
And Sniper
Michael.
mentioned Elton John in the conversation as well. But it's the new upper class way of, you know, starting families. But what the point was in context of the conversation yesterday was that, you know, as someone who's not upper class, you can't really compare yourself to someone from a higher
He's not
class.
upper class. He's a celebrity.
He's not upper class.
He's a celebrity.
He's a pleb.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Ronaldo.
Yeah, he's a pleb.
He's a nobody. He's had plastic surgery. He takes steroids.
He's got the money.
He's realigned his physique. One second. He realigned his physique, which you can do naturally, like, well, or unnaturally. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing natural about this youth. And now the mum looks after his mother, looks after the youth. Like, what are you trying to do, man?
Right, so let's go back to what Red was saying. So he's got. So let's say right now, Red, I or you got £1 billion. That puts us into what you're calling this upper class, right? How does that change whether or not we should be buying wombs to raising pictures?
I don't agree with it. I don't
just so
agree
we
with
can
that.
protect. Yeah,
I don't back it.
We don't have to look at it
I don't
different
agree
because
with
of
it,
some perceived upper class. We don't have to look at it like that differently.
No, but
I
it is
completely
because
disagree.
what I'm bringing, the reason I brought that into it is that there is a new kind of moral value that is being promoted within the upper echelons of societies, where if you've got the money, you can operate within certain ways that someone like yourself, who's got more, you've got different morals and values to a lot of people that are walking around just throwing their money left, right, and center. That's
Bro, we don't care,
evident.
bro. We don't care. We're not the ones out here doing IVF, and we're not the ones who can't just naturally produce children. Like, what are we talking about?
Forget IVF. That same argument.
No one's
extends to
accusing
Michael
you of that,
Jackson
but what I'm
sleeping in the
saying
bed
is,
with kids.
No,
it's
I'm saying you're saying
if
it's a new type of thing, yeah. And I'm saying, look, one, we don't entertain anything that these celebrities do. We shouldn't. But
I'm
it
not
seems
entertaining it.
No, bro, come on. I'm saying that
The
we as a
technology has
people,
allowed them to do that. But
bro,
some
we as a people entertain it. That's why we're sitting here talking about Cristiano Ronaldo and certain people. I personally refrain from using these people as guidance, you know what I mean, in life. Like, I don't look at no celebrity because of all of their funny business, as we explained earlier, with their rituals and having to sell their soul and doing all these stuffs. Do you get it? So it paints a very dim picture of looking at them as idols, pop idols or whatever idols. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't look for them for admiration. We shouldn't, but it's something that we seem to do. So now giving a scenario of things that they do in their life, yeah, which has no bearings on us whatsoever. And a person like Triller should not be encouraging. You got what I'm saying? As an option.
But
He said it was
designer
an option,
babies is just designer babies is the next step of eugenics when you think about it, and you can argue, it can be argued that people have been designing or trying to naturally have designer babies through dating outside their race to get slimmer nostrils, softer ringlet hair, lighter skin. So you could argue.
So is that not cloning?
What, cloning by dating outside your race to get softer,
No, I'm
Eurocentric
saying
features
designer
on your
baby,
children?
a designer baby. A designer baby
Yeah,
doesn't
of
matter
course
about the
that-
features or
yeah.
Eurocentric and all that. As I said,
But
that's a
designer babies, you can
consequence.
change the eye color. You can change the eye color.
That is
you
a
can change-
consequence of messing with genes. So we still got to get over that hurdle. Do you get it? If manipulating the genes in IVF and thing and cloning is all the same thing, do you get it?
Yeah, it's kind of
It's all the same. It's all countermount to the same thing. It's just different aspects of it. And I already explained, look, they started from Dolly the sheep and went on to humans. And that shit went underground. So those people are individuals. It's so long ago now, at least 30, 40 years plus. I want to see what a clone looks like or what a duplicated human being looks like and how long they live, blah, blah, blah. Because all you've given us is the sheep at the moment. Who's
that
long
stuff
since
freaks me
dead.
out, though, man.
Do you get it?
That stuff freaks
But
me
then,
out, bro. Imagine
I
if
have
you
a
met your
perfect
own
example.
clone. Imagine
Sorry,
if
I
you
have
met
a
your
perfect
own
example.
clone and they wanted to take you out, bro. They wanted to assassinate you. and
No,
wipe you away, but and then take over from your life.
So I would say people who come under that bracket came through IVF or test tube babies and stuff. Like perfect example, Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney was an IVF baby. You have to say
Paul
because
Gascoigne?
it seems. I don't know if Paul Gascoigne was IVF, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying
test
from
tube
his
baby
seed.
business.
Yeah,
Who?
from his seed. Gaza.
What, Rooney?
Is that what you're saying? That's Gaza's IVF kid?
No, I'm saying that the Rooneys decided that at one stage they needed IVF to have more children. So after Wayne, he's got 2 more brothers. So I don't know if they went back to continue the IVF or he was just a one-off. Because their family is large. Naturally. Do you get it? They got a massive family. The Rooneys or whatever. Yeah. Typical Irish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because anyone tell me that you's English, yeah, you're having a laugh. Yeah. So yeah, him and his wife Colleen are
Wayne
both
Rooney.
IVF.
Ain't
Right.
that
So
just
if
an
2
Irish
IVF,
name anyway?
right? Thank you. If 2 IVF people
Could
have
be
a
wrong,
child,
sounds like
what is that child? Is that not a clone of a clone?
Sorry, say that again. Ask the question again.
Both parents are IVF. Colleen Rooney's missus is also a product of IVF.
Yeah, but IVF ain't a clone though.
No, that is test tube baby business.
Yeah.
Okay, that's semi-countermount to design a baby and a clone. Because whose DNA are they using? The parents, isn't it?
Yeah, but a clone would be like a DNA copy. Like,
yeah,
you'd be able to grow another Maku.
Ain't
Like,
IVF when they give injections?
No,
to
I'm
the
saying
woman to
that
help
they're all
ovulate?
countermount to the same thing. It's just different aspects of the same thing, right?
I think
when we say
a test
designer
tube baby
babies
and an
and all of that.
injection are 2 different things, though, isn't it? Because if you're going to inject a woman to help her ovulate better, that's not technically, it's IVF, but it's not test tube.
a test tube baby though is like you're making you're fertilizing the egg in a lab or wherever. You're fertilizing the egg even in situation, but whatever, you're manually fertilizing the egg. But a clone would be like if you fertilize the egg and then you took some stem cells from the fertilized egg and made a copy of that exact egg.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Like what they say a twin is.
Yeah, I guess arguably, identical twins.
Right, and now what's going to happen in IVF?
But technically, it's not a clone.
What's going to happen in IVF a lot, and what do you call it? Yeah, it is IVF or whatever. Is that you're going to have multiple children? This is a consequence of that process. You're going to have a litter.
Because they plant multiple, yeah.
Right, you're gonna have a litter. Now people are not just having twins, they're having quads, they're having, you know what I mean? Quintuplets and all sorts, and you know what I mean? Mad thing going on. You've seen these stories, you've seen it in the paper, like boom, woman's had five youths, 5 triplets or whatever. You know what I mean? You've seen all these things because once you start doing this process, this is a byproduct of it. Multiple, more than the natural order of things, which is twins and maybe triplets. But it seems to be more apparent when you keep messing with these genes. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Arsenal, it's a real story, man. You know what I mean? I watched the whole documentary on these 2 explaining their origins and that. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like, oh, it's something I read up and made up or da-da-da. These is from the horses and double things mouth. My point is that at a certain age, did not Wayne Rooney's hair start receding? Huh?
I don't even know. I never follow football and TV like that.
Oh,
So
let
I
me give you a
wouldn't know.
joke then. Let me give you a joke, man. This IVF ute, this human dolly, the sheep, started deteriorating, bruv. 18, 19 when he was at his pinnacle. Do you get it? By the time he's got to his early 20s, bruvs, hairline receding. Man had hairline replacement surgery. So now Rooney's got a quiff. Do you get it? He's got a struggle beard. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Yeah, and retired already.
Yeah, I think it was just
Retired
that
already.
his family are
Cristiano
too.
Ronaldo, who's maybe a year or two older than him or something like that, is blood. He's still playing football, bruh. 36 years old, man.
Too closely related.
Yeah.
That's his mother and father are too close related.
Who? Rooney?
I'd say so, yeah.
Probably. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right.
I look at his face. It looks
I'd
like
agree with that,
looks like.
Devlin.
In fairness,
Looks like he's
and
a
I'm sorry
cousin.
to say it, looks like a retarded face with the
A little bit
freckles
of
and
Downs or
all of
something.
that, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
man.
Well, this is what happens when it's not. It wasn't conceived. The child wasn't conceived naturally, like what Esther's saying. Like, bruv,
Well, Rioni was.
they manipulate it. They manipulate it. I've watched the whole process. Like, the man
Rioni's
got an
kids
electric
or
rod.
Rioni himself?
Yes, him and Colleen. But if both of you are IVF, what's the chances of that child? The quality of those
I
children?
don't know the chances. I'm not IVF,
Yeah.
so I don't have to worry about that.
No, you get what I'm saying though. These are
in
examples. Sorry. These are examples that we can actually see. So someone you've seen, you've watched grow up, and basically retire, a young man, but looking old man. He's got Benjamin Button syndrome going on.
I don't even
Yeah,
support a Man U, innit? I think Man U.
Thank you. Benjamin Button syndrome.
You know,
so
in Israel,
now there has to be something to be said about being a test tube baby or a clone or a whatever, and them not living out their life expectancy, because the first example was Dolly the sheep.
But hear what I'm saying. I'm throwing in another point to your point. Israeli scientists extend the lives of mice by 23% and say that the same may be possible for humans. And then they've also said that Israel finds likely link between the Pfizer COVID vaccination and cases of heart inflammation in young men. So Israel scientists are on working overtime.
No, but it's true. But I mean,
yeah,
it's
like they always have been.
This is byproduct
Second
stuff
World
now.
War. Huh.
Yeah, thank you. This is byproduct. Everything is a byproduct of the space race or the military construct. So now they finished doing whatever they do with, and they've got it as a sellable item that we can sit down here and say designer babies. We can confidently sit down here and say, yes, there is such a thing. Yes, you can go to the lab and ask for specifics. And then people will say, oh, but cloning, no, that's not necessarily a real thing. Like, bruvs, yeah, we are way behind.
I think it's silly to think no one ain't cloned or tried to clone humans.
Oh no, yeah, they've definitely done it. It's just in England, it was a thing of morality, you know, when it came out.
Yeah, but who cares?
Yeah, they were
that?
like, no, and that was just with the sheep, remember?
I think
They
William
were arguing
was
over
cloned.
the sheep, yeah. And then
People who's cloning shit, they don't give a fuck about morality. They're doing shit.
No, hear this. People from
Morality
Holland,
ain't in their lab watching them.
scientists from Holland and whatever said they've successfully done the thing. Yeah. And they said they can't give the details of the individual who they obviously created or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, they've done it long time ago. And this was around about the time they'd just done Dolly the sheep. So in England, it was a thing of, oh yeah, well, doing it on animals is bad enough. Do you get what I'm saying? Now we've done the sheep. What's stopping people doing it on humans? Is that ethical and all of this type of shit, right? Meanwhile, other scientists in other countries were saying, yeah, man, we successfully done the human trials. Says something. You get it? It's not your country, it's not your borders, it's not your thing. There's nothing you can do. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what the first indication to me that, like, oh shit. So what can be have a moral or ethical thing in one country? Yeah, the other countries are not held by the same rules, it seems.
Standards.
Yeah, standards. You know what I mean?
You could have your lab not in any of the countries.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go on some little place in Mexico,
offshore
Falkland
then.
Islands.
Or even offshore.
Exactly. Yeah.
on a boat, on a one of those sinking
It could be
fucking.
physically located on land, but it's legally offshore. Doesn't matter
Legally
where
Yeah,
it's
sure.
situated.
Like an
That's right.
offshore account. Yeah.
I said that earlier. I said that some of these people might be in a place where just cameras are not, you know what I mean? The media don't have access to.
Operational, or of course.
And I can believe
Of
there's
course,
places on the
and
planet.
there has to be, man.
Yeah.
There fucking has to be.
Yeah, it just
Look,
doesn't all make sense.
They even have
Mike Jack's
secret
dead.
places.
Shut up, man.
They even have secret places within our own lands and spaces. So
Right.
who knows what they have in like
On the outer.
like the Virgin Islands. Yeah, exactly.
Right. The outside of what they tell us, you know what I mean? They're like, yeah. Antarctica,
And these
don't go down there.
these motherfuckers were cruising around the 1800s, just sticking their flag on wherever it may
Anywhere.
fall.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The battle to reach both poles and all of that shit.
Yeah, but they know what's out there. You know.
Yeah, they do. They do. Some other people have left early. Vikings. They've got records from all sorts of people leaving out and finding lands.
Right.
Yeah, like beyond there and all of that type of stuff. And they're like, is that Iceland?
And
is that Greenland?
Even before Vikings and stuff, like we've always been seafaring. The human race has always been a seafaring race. We've always
That's
looked
a
out
fact.
to the water and said, right, we're getting
gonna conquer
onto
you.
this. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna conquer you, mate. You know what I mean? So you're right. You are right with that still. You know what I mean? But it's just different levels for different people. When the British got underwater, that's when we got the transatlantic slave trade and all sorts. You get it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
People got ahead of themselves then.
Right. I mean, it was running when their counterparts like the Portuguese and the Spanish was doing it. You get it? But they were on the water
Michael,
earlier.
that's not to say. Look, slavery is as old as prostitution, man. You know.
No, we know that. We know that. But I'm saying it's showing England hasn't
Yeah,
always
I
been
know.
on the water, for example.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. That's
They
when they
came very late in the
got their
game.
bit of balls. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, very,
You know what I mean?
very
'Cause
late in the game.
I think it's Victoria, Queen Victoria.
Yeah.
Oh no, Elizabeth.
Wasn't
the
it?
first.
Isn't it all Victoria's grandkids were all the royalty of Europe at one stage?
Yes.
She's the grandmother of Europe,
Yes,
and she
yes.
spread
Yeah,
haemophilia because at that time they were into sleeping with their own cousins.
But
to,
guess who
keep
was
blood
guess
holy.
who was the Grand Wizard? Guess who was the Savile of their time? Lord Mountbatten.
Yeah, that's
Queen's uncle.
Queen Elizabeth the First time. That's
No, I'm talking
Prince
about
Charles'
Victoria.
uncle.
We go to Victoria and we get to George in them. You get me? The turn
Yeah,
of
but
the
Prince
century.
Charles's uncle molested
No, well,
him,
look,
innit?
like
Prince Charles's
Mountbatten
uncle,
is
Lord
Victoria's
Mountbatten,
grandchild, isn't
was
he?
a rapist.
But he's
Mountbatten is Victoria's grandchild, isn't he?
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
He's one of the family. So
He,
as I
he
said,
molested. He was raping men.
Go on.
It's on the internet. He's a rapist.
Yeah, I told you he was the biggest
Oh,
Savile.
man.
He was
They're
the
all
Savile.
into sodomy. Yeah.
He was the Savile, the daddy Savile of the time. To get it between the
He was
1800s
trying to make Charles more of a.
and 1900s.
He was trying to make Charles more of a boisterous guy because Charles liked doing theatre and musical theatre at university. There's footage of them together on YouTube.
Of course, but it's his uncle.
His
great
he used to
uncle.
take him into the. There's a footage of them, a photograph of them, Lord Mountbatten, in a jacuzzi with like other men just doing weird stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean, as I said, he's the grandfather. He is also like the Cilla Black of the royal family. He was the one who put these people together. He put Philip, his nephew, with Elizabeth.
Didn't they all meet on his boat? His
You get it?
boat, isn't that
On
where
the
they
ship.
all?
Thank you.
Yeah.
On the royal ship where they all used to congregate once a year and fly out to wherever. Prince of
But
Greece.
they're the
Prince of
number
this
one IVF
Denmark,
people
Prince of-
anyway.
Of
I
course,
don't
of
believe
course.
Victoria had all them kids. I think she got other surrogate mothers to carry them or whatever.
Well,
No. That ugly bitch had loads of kids, unfortunately. Yeah.
And she went out of an Indian man as well.
No, remember that it's and then there's females going on. Like it's lots of females she had.
They're doing some
as well
freaky
as she had a lot of sons, she also had a lot of females. And they don't really get talked about, But then they start to have emergence of their descendants as Prince of Holland, Prince of this one, Prince of Norway, Prince of France, or whatever. Do you get it? Until those people get, have a rebellion. So, like, you got the Russian Revolution, you got the French Revolution.
They're still part of the upper classes, even though.
Yeah, but each
remember,
each
the
revolution
family can't.
Gets rid of the monarchy in it. It's like that's what the
No,
purpose
there's only
is.
been two, the French and the Russian. But even in the
Right,
Russian Revolution,
and that was to do what?
That was Queen Victoria's daughter that married the Tsar of Russia. But they was enslaving their Russian people to build like their great Russian dam that look amazing now. That was all done feeding people bread, like crumbs of bread, their own people. You know what I'm saying? Stalin and all them people, they were evil motherfuckers. But
yes, they were.
It was obvious that they were going to rebel.
Yeah, they're going to rebel against the system. Remember that.
It was obvious they was going to rebel because they were hungry, innit?
Yeah, but monarchy and these monarchy.
Stalin at one stage was the rebellion.
And these monarchy, all of them are foreigners to each land. It's just that when they get there, they have children there, and those children become of that land. Right? So that's how you can become Prince of Russia. Or the Tsar.
Marry into it. That's how they do it. They have sex and get into
because
the land.
the Tsar of Russia at that time and Prince George, was identical twins almost. Same beard, same eyes, same thing. The sunken look,
IVF.
The bags underneath the eye.
Two brothers.
It's just family. Do you get it? And remember, it's going to be
doing all that. They were infertile. They were infertile. If you keep sleeping with your cousins for 500 years, you're going to have fertility issues. They were getting prostitutes from the local alleyways and using them and hiding the baby, putting pillows under their dresses, taking the baby out.
They were filthy.
Well, that's not going to be for Queen Victoria, is it? Or the royals. They're going to have their ting pattern. Trust me. And remember that their ting is looking for a male seed or male successor. So once it got to that stage,
bro, as long as Queen Victoria's husband's doing all the ducking out, it don't matter. The woman, as long as the woman's not black or she's got brown hair and brown eyes, the children are going to resemble each other. They're going to resemble their father.
No,
so the mothers of these.
The mothers of these queens. One second. The mothers of these princess were Queen Victoria. Like, there's no ifs or buts. It wasn't her husband Albert and his. You get Prince
might have been.
All had mistresses though.
Or his thing. Yeah, of course they did.
Yeah, but
none
they
of
still
them
all came out of Vicky.
would have royal status. Like, you know what I mean? But when you actually pick up your own fucking daughter and send her to your grandchild who runs another country, that's what they've done. This is just, as I said, that's how they spread the seed and keep it within the family, because the royals over there are you as well. You're the same people. You're just pretending to be Russian, Dutch, French, and all of that. But you're just the same people. So we need to get to the crux of who you are. And when we get back to it, it's Constantine. You lot are descendants of Constantine. You ain't descendants of no biblical individuals or anything like that. Nah. You come with the guy.
Look, Marco, if you look at Irish DNA, our DNA is totally linked with Egypt. Totally fucking linked with Egypt.
Most definitely.
So you can't. I'll refute the fact that anyone would come along and say that we came from Constantine. And then
you're not a royal though. You're not a royal. You get it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what
you're not a royal. That's got nothing to do with you. Like, the common folk have nothing to do with any of the royals. This is why the distinction is always confusing.
But listen, do you think that even goes back to ancient times then, those families? That they were in some way, where did they come from? Germany and stuff like that? That they
no. Because when we go back to Constantine supposedly appeared out of nowhere. Yeah? He came over the Alps. Ooh, blonde hair, blue eyes.
And where did he come from?
That is not, hold on, that is not Italian.
Oh, yes,
yeah. It might be Italian, sorry, but it's not Roman. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
He's a foreigner.
Yeah.
You get it? He's a foreigner who's come in over the Alps, into northern Italy, yeah, which is Venice, all of these type of places, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow managed to become Caesar or whatever,
Yeah.
and it's turned into a republic now. Do you get it? But he dreamt of a cross in a dream, and all of a sudden he had this religious idea because they weren't doing that at the time. Do you get it? So it's because of Constantine that they took on Christianity and set up the Roman Catholic Church and blah blah blah. But this goes back to them in Egypt in as what do you call it? Ptolemies, which are Greco-Roman.
Which is okay.
You get it? They're Greco-Roman, so they're Greek. Greeks originally with Roman thing, and some of the descendants of Alexander the Great's men, which one was Ptolemy. Do you get it? And he settled in Egypt and became that.
Yeah, but do you want to hear
dynasty,
something funny?
last
When I went
dynasty.
to the museum in Oxford, I found out that the Greeks were black, the first Greeks were black, and the first
You'll
Italians
find
were
that.
black.
I mean, Red. You'll
You'll
find
find
that
that
everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah.
Everywhere.
But the problem is that, I mean,
But they
some
were
people are
when
not,
we were. Go on. Sorry.
the usurping, of a certain race of people who will not be named. Do you get it? Khazars or Ashkenazis who spread across Europe and inserted themselves in every single society until
Every facet
they
of
reached,
life. Yeah. Look,
right,
we
until
even
they
had them.
reached the zenith or the pinnacle. If they weren't the financial thing of that place and that region, they were usually the rulers by
But I
a certain
think, but
time.
Mako, I think they were living alongside, just as we are today. Just as we are today, living alongside each other, and that's the way
No,
I
I'm
think
saying,
of it.
I
Because
think
I
that's,
know go
that's
on,
where the
sorry.
problem came, because these people could pass for any one of us. Do you get it? Because in those regions, color was not really an issue
The
like that.
thing, yeah. No,
Right.
it wouldn't.
So that's how someone can slide in, pretend
Mm.
to be you, to pretend to be Greek, Roman, Egyptian. Do you get it? All
But
of these things.
even to Ireland,
Yeah.
but
I'm
we've
saying
got stories of black
it's not even it.
warriors
It's not
that
even Ireland. It's
find in.
England. It's
Yeah. No.
no, I
I know.
mean these
Yeah.
people.